Yo, yo, yo. What up? What up? What up? Can anybody hear me in the chat? Let me see. What up, Garrison? Salute. Hey, put up one. Hey, what up, everybody? Niggas Brown. Salute. Member Tiffany in the building. Put on one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Let me double check. Sound check, miss. Let me double check. I should be good. All right, cool. Cool. Y'all come hit that like button, man. Make sure y'all get them likes up, man. All that great stuff, man. Y'all come hit that like button. All that. What up, Creed Jackson? Salute. Who's Talk Sports? Salute, salute. Sorry, I had to delay. I had the things going on. Let me see. Sending these notifications in, man. Beg my pardon. But what's good, everybody? Though, what's good with everybody? Everybody good? Is everybody good? Oh man, what's them lights looking like too? We need at least 10 likes in this. Dude. We at least need 12 likes. Let me see. I want to do it. Oh yeah, let me do this. I'm not good, ain't gonna lie, man. You say, hey man, keep your head up though, man. Hope you feel better though, man. But keep your head up, man. Hope everything be all right, Jackson. Everything all good, man. Let me see. Let me see. Damn. But let's get it started, man. Enough time. Salute everybody. Welcome back to the channel back again, True the King TV. Welcome. And yeah. Let's really get into it. OJ Simpson, what, a couple days ago? OJ Simpson passed away at the age of 20. I said 26, 76. Um, by way of cancer, prostate cancer. He was dealing with cancer for a long time. Um, so unfortunately, he those are the causes of his death. But a lot of y'all don't. But yeah, it's definitely crazy. I really want to get this off my chest too. I've been seeing a lot of things about OJ, and it's unfortunately there's been a lot of classless acts when it comes to talk about OJ Simpson because, granted, hey, like him or don't like him for whatever the case may be, um, he he is one of the greatest football players, one of the greatest running backs, one of the greatest football players ever, and I think that needs to be more talked about. You know what I mean? Like everything outside. I mean, unfortunately, what happened in '94 in the infamous case overshadowed his sports career. You know, and not even necessarily his sports career, but even his career outside of sports, transitioning, being an actor and things like that nature, being one of the trailblazers of doing that per se, right? And like I said before, listen, how do you feel about OJ Simpson personally as a person or what his beliefs or whatever the case may be doesn't determine who he was as the athlete, you know. And unfortunately, listen, regardless of who he is and how you feel or even how I feel, listen, um, it's unfortunate that hey, it's always unfortunate somebody passes away. You know what I mean? It is what it is, right? Um, condolences to the family. Cause like this, I mean, and it's like I said, I don't know. You don't know what to say about it. I mean, and listen, another thing too, like I'm seeing Caitlyn Jenner talking about good riddance and all that. Like that's very distasteful, especially when, if I'm not mistaken, didn't he, whatever, um, killed somebody in a car accident. It was and had to pay people off to like it was it's on it's documented that like what I forgot how long ago it was he killed somebody. And like granted, like you know, and here's the thing, regardless of how whatever you feel though about that case, and condolences to Nicole Brown Simpson. Condolences. Um, hold up, y'all. My fault, y'all. Um, had to put reporting. Condolences to Nicole Brown and a friend and Rod Goldman. Condolences to their families too, because like I said, they're not here. But at the end of the day, um, yeah, OJ had kids and grandkids. That's what I'm saying. And regardless of that being said, it meant OJ, he lost the civil case, or whatever. He had to pay money, whatever, lost the civil case. But he went to trial, public with his peers, and found not guilty. But we have people like Caitlyn Jenner. You got people like Stephen A. Smith talking like if I was in the jury, whatever case may be, if I was in the jury, he was ass would have been in jail. Well, here's the thing though. You wasn't there, Stephen A. You just out there loudmouth talking again like you know something, but you don't. You barely credible with the job you're doing now. So how are you supposed to be credible of your opinion of a court of law opinion, which you, even me, even in majority of people are not qualified for, have a right to sit there and say what he would have been in jail if I was. I mean, who are you to say that when you barely even credible for the job you do now? Like, come on, bro. Distasteful, disgraceful, and especially like I said before, he went to trial, whatever case may be. Hey, you're innocent till you're proven guilty. With that being said, the trial went to place. Um, It went to trial and all that, and the trial said he wasn't guilty. Hey, and yes, even between that time, whatever, um, had made it, he had done some questionable decisions, or whatever. Still trying to steal his own property and memorabilia from an auction, whatever, and he had to go did some time for that, whatever. But with all that being said, like I mean, he lived his life, and we gonna sit up here and try to demonize somebody that somebody ain't never been convicted for. That's foul. Like you don't even gotta like that person. What up, Sean? We don't even got necessarily like that person. Like I'm not like I mean, but one thing we ain't gonna do is to demonize somebody that basically found that especially that was found innocent, regardless. And like I said, this man was living his life, and like I said, he was in. And shout out to Cameron and Mace too, because I forget to shout out to Cameron and Mace because they brought on OJ Simpson on their show and helped him bring it to a new light. You know what I mean? They took a chance, and made him put him more back in the sports spotlight per se, not more of put him more in a positive spotlight and image. Because like I said before that, like I said before, it is a shame because like I said before, this man legit was found innocent and got blackballed when it comes to even the NFL. NFL, if you notice, y'all, and like I had to like even me, like I said, I barely was I wasn't even born when all that stuff happened. I, mean, I was born, I think, when the trial, whatever. But like, I mean, I think I was born when the trial was over, whatever. But I wasn't old enough, whatever. I don't remember the Bronco chase and all that stuff, wherever the case may be. So I would people used to talk about. I knew OJ because of that incident more than his football career, and it was unfortunate. Then as I get older and get understanding who OJ was and how he became famous person, how he became a famous person, how why he became a big case because he was a great athlete and a running back, one of the greatest to ever do it. And getting older and getting understanding, and I realized like why the NFL don't really mention OJ. Like they can't really erase the record books per se, but they will if you notice the NFL will has a they will legit try to not really talk about his name at all. And it's unfortunate. Like this man OJ like I said, a lot of people don't know this, so people don't know this. He had 2,000. He was the first player to rush for 2,000 yards in a season, and he did it in 14 games. Like and and they try to like basically kind of erase try to erase them in history. And granted, I understand the controversy, whatever case may be, but he would like I said before, going back. Um, it's not like the Chris Benoit situation though. That is not though. It's not the Chris Benoit situation because Chris Benoit was guilty for what he did. That's just it was just a fact. He unfortunately murdered his kids and his wife, and and murdered himself. I mean, that's OJ was in trial and he won the trial, regardless of how whatever opinion, my opinion, your opinion, whatever case may be, he won, and he was found innocent. But I was taught that if you was innocent, whatever, and you was proven non-guilty, then that's that. But it's crazy how OJ Simpson went through that and got treated like a criminal his whole career. Yes, and I'm not even talking about when he tried to stole back his stuff. Now, I'm not saying you did it. I'm not. But it is a difference though. You get what I'm saying? It is a difference. It is and it's really a shame, man. It's really a shame, and it's like you said in the back, like when he passed away, now you got people still trying to throw dirt on his name. Cause like I said, regardless of whatever whoever opinion is, and we all may have theories of really what down in that unfortunate situation of two people not being with us be not being with us today, but he was found. We don't know. Only God knows. We don't know what happened. We may have theories and things, or whatever the case may be. Hey, I may have my theories too. Like I said, I don't. But I mean, listen, I don't. But hey, so it was very distasteful of Stephen A. Very distasteful of Caitlyn Jenner. It's very distasteful comments and things of that nature. Like this man, this man was found innocent and he's been trying to live his life. And like it's there, you don't celebrate somebody's death. I don't care, and I don't care how bad or whatever case somebody be. Celebrating death is never okay. Never okay. Celebrating somebody's death is never okay. Corny, cheesy thing you could do. I don't care if how bad a person, what person want to do to you. Celebrating somebody's death isn't okay. But the like button, what's the life looking like, y'all? I want to hear some of y'all opinions too. Um, about this. Yeah. Y'all continue to hit that like button too, y'all. Um, is it 23 people? Oh, probably not. I want to hear y'all opinions on this, brother on the building. What up, Shaw? What up, acting?
Salute,
Thank
Drew.
you, man. What's
Salute,
up,
that.
man? Thank you. Thanks for letting me be on this platform, man. I needed this. I definitely did, man.
Nah, I can't hear. Hold up. That
Good
better
now,
now?
Drew? You good?
Yeah, I
Can
can
you
Still?
hear
hear
me?
you. Yeah, man. Thank you for letting me on the platform. I appreciate it, man. I definitely needed this. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know if True can.
Let me see.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so, yeah, I'm back. My fault, y'all. So I salute everybody. I can now hear everybody now.
Okay, all right, good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shaw.
Thank you.
Salute.
Thank you,
So how
Drew.
you?
Thank you. I appreciate letting me get on here, man.
No
Huh?
problem, man. How y'all? I'm gonna start with Sean. How you feel about the O.J. Simpson passing away, and how do you remember? Like I say, because you older than me. Like I said, I'm 28. I didn't. You know what I mean? I had to, like I said, do my research. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like,
Um, I say this true, and obviously I'm 45, so
find out who O.J. was before the incident.
oh, can you hear me, True? Can you hear me? I don't know if you're
I'm
loud
here.
enough.
I'm good. I'm good. I hear now. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm 45, so I didn't see OJ Simpson play. I didn't really know who OJ Simpson was as a player until I, grew up, obviously in the 80s or in 90s or whatever. But obviously, I
My
remember.
fault. Sorry, I was trying to put you that. Oh, I was saying
Yeah,
like
no, you
you
fine.
you
No, you
you
fine.
you
No,
heard about the you know he was greatness. Like for example, the case overshadowed his football career when it comes to my era. To you
yes,
know
yes,
him as the
yes,
great football player and of course actor and things of that nature.
yeah,
So I was
exactly.
trying to see what y'all. I was trying to see
Yeah,
who was
yeah,
like.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No. I mean, like I knew him, like when he did Monday Night Football. He was a commentator on Monday Night Football when I was really young, and if I remember, I think he might have actually called the game when Bo Jackson ran over Brian Bosworth, and then he went to NBC Sports and he was like the sideline reporter for NFL. So like you obviously saw him pretty much every Sunday or whatever. And then sometimes he was in the studio with Bob Costas or whatever.
Yes.
And then of course he was still doing movies like Naked Gun and all that stuff. And so when the whole thing happened in '94, it was kind of shocking, like because OJ was so beloved. Like I really want people to understand how much he was liked in the public. Like there wasn't too many people who didn't like OJ Simpson. And then when everything happened, and he was obviously accused and of double murder and all that stuff. Um, what you saw, and I remember it very vividly because I was in high school, was really this. Um,
Sean?
People call it a racial. Yeah, yeah. As it, yeah, people call it a racial divide. It really wasn't a racial divide. It was really, in my opinion, they just pulled back the sheet that had been over the pissy mattress of race in America for a long time, because you saw so many people literally was like, you know, of a certain shade. It was like, oh yeah, he definitely did it. And it was like, well, how you know? And then you had people of another shade, for the most part, said, well, no, he couldn't have done it, and blah blah blah. And so it was a lot of fights all the time, and you couldn't go to the barbershop without a conversation about OJ and the trial coming up, and then obviously you had cameras. It was just a crazy, crazy time. And unfortunately, like you said, True, a lot of people won't remember OJ prior to the trial, because a lot of people, again, as time passes, you tend to forget that kind of stuff. But nobody can take away what he did on the football field. Nobody can take away he did, transitioning into acting and obviously commentating and all that stuff. But sadly, the biggest part of his legacy is the trial and his life, the last 30 years of his life after the trial and everything that happened. Truth, you're talking, you're on mute.
Right. Yeah, it's
Did
crazy
he
how
just stop too?
like
Cause
yeah, like it's crazy how like I said what you said, he was so beloved. He was like I said, like um as a commentator calling games, silent reporting, all this stuff. Next thing you know, the situation happened. Even he would like I said, crazy and he um found innocent, and like after that, like he's like the number one villain in America in a sense. And
Yeah,
even been treated like a villain ever since, even till unfortunate when he passed.
yeah, and and what really comes down to, unfortunately, is a lot of people don't want to have a real conversation about why that is. Um, they don't want to have a real conversation about that, because when you do, then you got to talk about America's history as it relates to how it thinks about white women. Um,
yeah,
and so,
Absolutely.
yeah, so yeah,
Emmett Till. Emmett Till for listen, picture like this. People wanted OJ Simpson dead for that. Like people didn't even know any of the people in the situation. I'm not even talking about families that was involved in Cole Brown and people outside looking in, just like me and you. Wanted him dead because of, like I said before, that's how. Listen, going back what Sean said, is how this country is. Unfortunately, you can be
that's
accused
the
of
sad
something.
thing.
You can get accused of something, and it won't be true. That's why I named Emmett Till, because he was falsely accused of something that he didn't do. For whistling, quote unquote, they say he was whistling at a white woman. Fast forward, that same white woman said that didn't happen. So it's similarities of what I mean what Sean is talking about, or why he said what he said, in which evidence, not even just Emmett Till, are fortunate for years, and what I mean, of things going on. So yeah, like it's crazy. Like um,
Crazy,
action,
yeah.
how you feel about OJ Simpson, how he passed away, and how
Man, I'm kind of neutral. I kind of don't know what to think about it, how I feel about it. what I remember OJ Simpson is from Naked Gun. That's what I remember OJ Simpson from Naked Gun. Like he was that funny guy
Okay,
on Naked
okay.
Gun movies and stuff, and then because I was so little when this happened, so I didn't remember. I remember a little bit of the trial. I don't remember a lot of it.
He breaking up.
Yeah, he was breaking up.
You break it up, actually. You break it up, actually.
Can you hear me
You
now?
good now, I think. You
Yeah,
good?
we
You
hear
good
you
now? Yeah.
good.
Yeah, so I just remember from the Naked Gun movies. That's why I remember OJ from the Naked Gun movies. Uh, I don't remember him playing football when I was little like that. So never knew he played football till about when I got older. Like, dang, he used to be a football player, OJ Simpson, with the whole murder thing. That's how I knew about it. So, oh, okay. And then the whole thing about the case, because my parents watched it like throughout the whole year. They watched the whole thing on the news. And yeah, so that's why I remember about it. And it counts for bad times that year too, cause you hear me now?
Okay. Yeah, you good? You good?
That's when my parents got divorced at that time of that year. So I remember that the whole '95 thing. Yeah, that they got divorced with the whole thing with that. So yeah, so that's why I remember about the O.J. Simpson case.
Okay, okay. Your brother O, you there, brother O?
He looking at that Lakers game. True, a little scared
Oh
right now.
yeah, I'm here. I was gonna let Tiffany go before
That's
I
crazy.
shouldn't. I should.
Go ahead and let brother O go before he blow
I
out
mean,
the
I'm
Yeah.
sorry
Lakers
too. I
game.
mean, did that kind of get you down a little bit? I didn't mean to do that.
Nah, it's like it's you said your piece.
You
I
are
ain't.
neutral. You're
I thought
not
you was.
making a judgment. That's what I'm
You just
saying.
said
You're
your
Like,
piece.
cause
neutral.
I don't really
It's not
know. I
about
can't
making a
really
judgment. I just said how you feel. No, I'm just saying how you just feeling how about OJ. I
like I
mean,
don't really know.
you
I,
know
I
what I mean?
can't really say nothing bad. Like he didn't
No, I'm
do it.
just saying.
I yeah.
I just said your best of your ability. I ain't say you have to do. I'm not forcing you to say anything.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, I know, but yeah,
um,
I know. I didn't know what to think about it. Like, I was kind of, I kind of hate what Bruce Jenner did. I mean, Caitlyn Jenner. I kind of hated that she said that.
It's
Like, why would
Bruce.
you?
It's Bruce action.
Yeah, man, respect the
I'm just
pronouns.
saying, why would you do that? And you had a case. Why
He
why
got a
would you
case
do
with
that?
another fact that she in the
Yeah.
car killed somebody. That's a fact. There ain't no allegedly or nothing. Ain't
So
no.
you so
That's
you you you
happened.
placing
I think
you placing judgment on somebody else, but you're the
and
same
you took
guy.
somebody's life. And you was irresponsible taking somebody's life,
Yeah.
and you gonna sit up here and say like, come on, bro.
No,
That's
that's not
crazy.
right. That's
Brother,
terrible.
how
Go ahead.
yeah, brother, how you feel about? No, my father. I'm gonna go. Tiffany,
You
my
know,
fault.
but true. You
Tiffany,
can
how
go to
you feel
brother
about?
O. I'm gonna let the Laker fan go.
I was
Go to
just, brother.
brother
Oh, okay, yeah, brother. Yeah,
Uh,
brother. How you feel about OJ Simpson? He passed away at 76 by cancer.
I mean, well, first thing I'm gonna deal with is the cancer thing. I didn't know OJ was even sick. I haven't.
That's facts. I didn't know either.
Me either. I didn't
I
know it
know
either.
I seen him on Mason camera, but I ain't. I wouldn't. I didn't know he was that sick or whatever.
I mean, he
Oh, my bad. Action, you saying something, Action? Anyway, well, first things first, man. Health wise, we all need it as men. We go get yourself checked out, man. Stop being scared of that doctor. Obviously, he was 76, so I mean, I guess you could say he lived a longer, plentiful life, depending on how you look at it. But once he passed, I mean, I knew the chatter was going to start. I mean, y'all have already said OJ is a controversial figure, particularly ever since the case. Uh, that hadn't changed since the day he got acquitted. Uh, Anytime you can go in any spaces, you're gonna have pro OJ and you're gonna have some that's con, right? It's gonna be he did it. It's gonna be some that's gonna go with the black and white narrative. This is about race and it's about color. And again, it could be about all. I think all them things are contributed in the OJ phenomenon. Now, for me, I'm one of the people starkly. Look, I don't believe OJ did. All right. I remember watching. Well, I don't say I remember watching because I was 10. But my dad would sit home every day because, again, his particular profession was psychology. So he loved crime. He loved trying to get into the minds of people thinking. And so I remember my dad being home every day, all day, watching his case. I'm talking about early. It would be like 11 in the morning our time, 10 o'clock in the morning, something like that. He just sit there watching it. I remember reading all the books. And obviously, I kind of gravitated towards it. At some point, once I got a little older, I started reading the books he was reading, reading some of the things he was looking at. And so when I got in college, I actually wrote a 15-paper essay, argumentative essay about how he was innocent, right? And so I'm one of the people. I've done some extensive research on this OJ thing. I have no doubt in my mind that he didn't do it. Like he just didn't do it. Now, how we get to the point where he did do it it, look, we understand how that go. You know, he was the most. He was the easy target. He was the low hanging fruit. It was easy to go with, and you know, and the American media does what the American media does. And so here we are today. Like I said, I'm like action. The first time I've seen OJ Simpson, I was naked gun. So I don't have no great love for OJ Simpson. I never watched him score a touchdown personally. So I don't be fighting for OJ because he meant something to me. You know, it's just that once I looked at the evidence and I've watched the things over the years, I looked at the testimonies, I looked at the suppressed evidence. Uh it's a lot of things that's missing with this OJ case that people have not even. I don't think they even know. So
Right.
with that being said, uh, um, he's gone. He's dead and gone now. So like y'all said earlier, it no matter uh how polarizing he is, I think today is not the day to jump on his grave site or on his
Right.
name. Because you don't typically do that. Even like there's been people that from the black community that we don't like per se, as far as white counterparts that we thought were racist or, and typically, you know, can't say this for everybody, but typically we don't say nothing toward that person. You know, we hey, he gone now. We might feel the good riddance, but we don't go on social media as a collective and jump on this supposed white supremacist or whoever might die that we don't like. And so to see that to happen to OJ, not even from white America, 'cause I kind of I expected that it's from his own kind, a bunch of his own kind to do that. It's like, come on, man. You know, we dealt with this with Kobe, like you said, true. You know, uh, like you know, the man's not here to defend himself. He's not here to speak his piece and you take this time to jump on somebody that, like, look, man, the universe is it's a cold reminder, man. Your day will come. You know, you reap what you sow. And so, and no matter how bad you think he is, the universe don't, you know, it don't know, it has no respect to evil and good. It's only when you do something, you gonna reap what you sow. So you reap good, you get good. You reap bad, you get bad. So the universe will come around for those who took this moment to pounce on the man, especially if you don't even know if he did it or not.
Exactly. And that's the thing though. Who knows? Who do know? Who 100% knows for a fact? Like nobody do, regardless of your opinion. So you're absolutely right, brother.
Yeah, and true to that point, what we know was he was accused, he stood trial, he was acquitted.
And won. Exactly. It's simple as that. I
Simple as
mean,
that.
um, hey, Tiffany, how you feel about OJ
I first
passing?
want to give my
Yes.
condolences to his family. It's heartbreaking to lose a family member to cancer. I had to do some
Yeah,
research. Like OJ is my top five is going not going nowhere. OJ Simpson is a top five running back. Period.
Yep.
I want people to give him his respect. Go do your research on him.
yeah,
Like I don't, I
and
don't
that's
go. Yeah, I don't listen to mainstream media. When I knew he was gonna pass, I knew when he transitioned passed away what they was gonna do. So I would rather listen to these spaces that at least give him his respect because nobody's perfect in
right,
this world.
right, absolutely. Um, hey Kenneth, you there, Kenneth?
Sure am. How you guys doing tonight?
Yeah.
Doing
Hey,
good, Ken. How
salute,
you doing,
salute to
man?
you, man. Doing good.
Good,
Um,
good, good.
h- how you feel about O.J. Simpson passing away?
Well, like the sister said, I feel for his family. Obviously, no matter what society has confused them of, they lost a loved one. Something that the brother said that I agree with. um, it doesn't matter if honestly in our judicial system, it doesn't matter if you did it or not. It's whether or not you can prove that you did it or not. And the fact of the matter is, they didn't. The defense. I'm sorry. The prosecution didn't prove their case. They did an awful job. But I'm 50 years old, so yeah, I didn't really remember seeing him playing football so much. I remember, he was a color commentator. He was a sideline reporter. Actually, is what he was. He was a sideline reporter in the movies and stuff like that. And he was greatly respected. But I vividly remember uh, uh, and we're going back to Tasha Harlins, right? From the
Yep.
Tasha Harlins to the Rodney King situation to the riots, all that stuff happened within like a 3 year span, right? I mean, a lot of racial, like, we had an experience. I mean, I think I had to be like maybe, shoot, I had to be like maybe like late teens when all this stuff went down. You know what I mean? Not the OJ thing, but you hear about the civil unrest and all the stuff that happened, prior, like with the civil rights movement, but we really, really, really got to experience in those 3 years, we got to see what a lot of people were saying, hey, this is what's going on. And and I think that it was the beauty of I think it was the first time that video cameras were able to speak. We didn't, obviously the OJ situation, we didn't get to, there was no video of the situation, but with the other instances, Rodney King was on video, Tasha Harlins was on video, right? And we watched as people were able to walk away with well, not with Rodney King. They didn't kill Rodney King, but I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But but just got away with stuff they shouldn't have got away with. And so really, I know some people were like, it didn't matter if he did or if he didn't. We just pulling for him because of because of the situation. But me, if I was a juror, based on the evidence that I saw, there is no way I could have convicted that man. No matter how much I thought he was guilty of personally, I don't think he did it. It just doesn't. It's too many inconsistencies. When there's one night he decides he's going to get up and go and do this. You know what I mean? Like, apparently, she had like a whole lot of stuff going on, with gangsters and stuff like that. It was just too much. It was just too much going on. They immediately think that, oh, let's go to OJ's house. Why didn't you go? Why didn't you go to the parents' house? I mean, they had been divorced for how long? Why didn't you go to her loved one's house first? The first thing you do to let's go run to OJ's house and see if OJ's okay. What?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, a lot of stuff just wasn't adding up. I mean, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, the fact of the matter is we'll never know. The three people that we know for sure were there that night, they're all gone. So yeah, that's just what I wanted to say to start off.
Yeah, that's absolutely. Hey, um, shout out to T Killer Jared in the chat. I was watching OJ on Cam and Mase show. He didn't even know he was. But yeah, they didn't know he was sick. Yeah, he kind of. I remember seeing a clip though. He was drinking some some blueberry juice or something. They were joking, whatever. He didn't mention he had cancer, but he was like, he was talking about his health and things of that nature. So, like I said, I didn't know he had. Like I said, I don't think nobody knew he had cancer besides, like, of course, his family. So, I mean, because yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. Like, and speaking of that too, being in jurors and stuff like that, Stephen A. Smith is a clown. Like he's a straight clown, and like, if I was a juror, he would have been convicted. He would have been under the man. He was a clown.
He was
Like that's
I mean,
like
come on,
you're
man.
a clown. You not even credible with the job you do now. So how you supposed to be? You talking all this? I remember he said that dumb stuff about, he would have he would have um would have opposed Johnny Cochran. Like, what are you talking about? You barely credible the job you do now.
If
So we supposed to believe you credible, but you supposed to be a credible court of law. Like, get out of here,
I
man.
hate my Johnny Cocker ran circles around that.
Around him fast.
you know what's crazy? Whenever I hear somebody say that, I be like, you need to be careful because one day you might need the Sixth Amendment. And so whenever I hear idiots like Stephen Kuhn and A. Smith say that type of stuff, that's exactly what I think. I hope for your sake one day you don't need the Sixth Amendment. The bottom line is, and what people like to forget, true, is beyond a reasonable doubt. If there's any doubt in your mind, you don't convict.
Right.
That's the law. Exactly.
That's
That's the
the way,
law. Yeah.
that's the way it
Yes,
works.
this dude's he talking about, I believe he did it. It don't matter what you believe.
Yeah,
See, that's the point. The point, it don't matter what you believe or not.
right. And again,
Like, it
like,
doesn't, like, come on. Like,
and again, what was interesting, and a lot of people tend to forget, there were two things I think that turned the case that a lot of people won't remember. Number one, the DNA, and the way the evidence was collected. If you go back and you watch on film how LAPD was collecting the evidence, they were all over the place. They weren't using gloves. It was an absolute mess.
I got one even better for you, son.
Yeah,
When they was collecting it, they was supposed to take it to a particular place.
Yep.
The police, the guy that collected, he went past the place that he was supposed to take it to.
Yes.
Took it home with him.
Took it home with him.
Like, how do we do that? You leave out the building and you take it home. Not as a jury and a reasonable logic, man. What am I supposed to do with that?
Thank you.
follow the juror, man. What are you done?
Then here's the thing. Here's the other part too. And I remember, and again, this was, of course, Kenneth mentioned it. Before this trial, the cameras weren't in courtrooms like that. Like, had been celebrities on trial, but it wasn't cameras in courtroom like where you saw everything. When Mark Furman was called back and got up there and pled the fifth to every question F. Lee Bailey asked him, and he asked him, "Had you ever planted evidence in any case?" And Mark Furman said, "I plead the fifth." You're done. Your case is done.
Yeah, it's over, man.
It's over. Because again, beyond a reasonable doubt. Mm-hmm. Beyond a reasonable doubt. And it drives me insane when certain folks, and I'm gonna just say it, when certain people from the Isle of Caucasus act like the judicial system hasn't worked in their favor forever.
I agree.
What else? That's a fact. That's a fact. Like, it ain't like, say, got even our own people saying dumb things and that nature. That meant like what OJ did to y'all. You acting like like, come on, like it's crazy.
Oh man, that's just grandstanding. I'm sorry.
It's grandstanding. No, Kenneth, you're right. It's grandstanding. It's literally grandstanding. It's look at me, white massa bosses. I'm gonna get on here and I'm gonna say something as your black clown jester face, so you can continue to pay me money to be an idiot on TV every day for 9 hours a day. Thank you, massa bosses. That's literally what he did.
That's a fact. Hey, what up, Swish? How you
man,
feel
y'all
like
in here
OJ
cooking,
Simpson?
man. What's good?
What else? How you feel about O.J. Simpson passing away? How you
Say it again.
feel about O.J. Simpson passing away by cancer?
Um, much respect to OJ, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Shout out to him. Shout out to his legacy. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't got too
Yeah,
much on it.
and touching on the legacy too. Like I said, the NFL need to be ashamed themselves too.
Yeah, they
To
do.
try to
They
erase this man from the history books for years, and that man would, like I said before, if OJ was white, let's call it how it is. OJ was
One more
white.
thing.
He had been all over the place. He would
One
had
more
a job. He would
thing.
been working. Okay, my fault.
It was a running back last year. I forgot, and he was about to break OJ record. But on ESPN, they would not say OJ name. They kept saying this running back is about to break an all-time record by a historic running back. But they would not say OJ's name though. I can't remember his name, man. I can't remember who it was.
Come on, college.
No, in the NFL last season, somebody
NFL.
was
He's talking about last season. Somebody's about to
yeah.
break his, but they wouldn't say
Somebody
it.
about to break some kind of record, and they would not say OJ name on ESPN.
Oh, what record? I think I need some. What record was it? You
It
talking
was a
about
running
Derrick
back
Henry?
though.
Hmm.
They would not
Derrick
say
Henry.
OJ name. I'm like, damn. But come to find out, it was OJ's record, and I'm like, oh, that's why they ain't saying his name.
That's distasteful. And like I said, and let's call it how it is. If OJ was white, that man would have had a. He would been back as a sideline reporter. He would have been doing, even like I said, doing movies and all the things may be. But like, come on, like that,
Can,
it's
can we keep it?
distasteful.
Can we keep it even realer? If Nicole was black, we wouldn't even be here.
Exactly.
That is true.
You know what? I agree with that.
And Rod
Oh, go
Goldman.
ahead.
And
Yeah, I
Rod
was gonna.
Goldman. Like if they were black, like come on, like that's why it's like, come on now. Like
Hey, Sean, who you think did it?
So to be honest with you, Swish, I don't have an opinion about who I think did it. What I do know, and a lot of people don't know, was there was a witness who was ready to testify that got killed. And when I'm saying killed as a witness, not actually murdered, but they cut the person out of the witness list. This person allegedly saw 4 men leaving Nicole's house that night on
Damn.
foot.
And Sean is bringing a point. You know their kid. You know the kids. Her kids think the same thing that a lot of people think.
Right.
they don't
But
get talked about it.
she was
Yeah,
really
I
into
heard
that
before they
life.
don't get talked
Just so we get some context here, Sean, that person's name was Mary Ann.
Yes.
Oh, brother,
Yes.
look at
A
keeping up with
white
about.
lady.
Brother really
A
did.
white
Hey,
lady.
make I read that paper, brother. I
I
ain't gonna
told
hold
you,
you.
I
Brother
wrote a
on it.
15
A
page.
white
Brother
lady.
on it.
I'm
Hey, brother, if I was in your classroom, I'd give you a standing ovation, clapping and everything, man. Give this man an A, man.
Yeah,
I'm
send me
like,
that paper, brother.
hey, he good for the whole semester. I told the professor he good for the whole semester, man. Anyways, because that's listen, man, like it is crazy. Like, and mind you, they were ignored. And listen, brother O was in college. Well, my fault. He was in college. He was in school, college.
I was 10 when it happened, but I wrote when I got older, I wrote it because again, my dad. I mean, he was
How old
watching
was
it
you
every day. He was
exactly?
obsessed
How
with
old
it.
was you exactly? What 20? We was like 20 years old.
At that time in college, I was I might have been like 19, 20. I think it was my
19.
sixth.
So we
That's
talking about
my
like 19 year
senior year.
old, a 19-year-old doing the research at the time. 19-year-old doing the research, but you got these ignorant fools like Stephen A. Smith and other people out here having these dumb opinions with spitting no facts whatsoever about what really went down. Having talking about, well, I know he did it. How do you
Hey, I
know he
got a
did it?
question for y'all, man. Did y'all see Stephen A. Smith sitting up there talking about Quentin Grimes play for the Knicks and he don't even play for the Knicks no more?
And that's why I say it was incredible though. See, that's what I'm saying though. You don't even know who don't even know who you play for your favorite team, and you from New York,
He like,
whatever.
yeah,
But you
Grimes
got
was
nerve to
great
talk
last
about.
night,
But
man.
you,
Grimes don't even play for the
but you
Knicks no
gotta.
more.
But here's the thing though, Swiss. But he's the same person talking about if I was on if I was one of the jurors, OJ would have been in jail. Who the hell? Who are you to
He
say that?
said that?
Yeah, he said that.
Oh man, they
He
didn't put the battery in his back, man. That's
Now he
sad,
been
man.
said it, but he been said this boy. He's been said that boy BS about the OJ Simpson
I
case
I ain't know
a
that.
while, but
That's
then he just said
crazy.
this. No, he said that now though, but he said that this is what he said. Like this is what he said a while ago. He said if he was one of the prosecutors, he would have beat Johnny Cochran, and Kardashian and all.
Can I ask a
Man,
question?
you a fool.
Can
Yeah,
a
what up?
can a bad hairline give you brain damage?
He may got CTE. He may hey, he may got some CTE. How he be
What
talking?
y'all?
I'm
What
like, bro,
y'all?
you
Let me
got
ask y'all a
gassed up,
question.
bro.
What y'all think about
Yeah.
the Christopher Dordan? I think his name. What y'all think about him representing the dude that killed Nipsey, man?
I mean,
I don't really know
listen,
about that. Yeah.
what I always tell people to listen is again, you have the right to counsel. That's part of your rights.
I wouldn't take that case though. If I wouldn't like no, I wouldn't take that case. Like I'm sure he got some money. You know what I'm saying? Like
I mean,
I
well, no,
wouldn't have took that case.
it's again, I think it's a matter of somebody's got to take the case, right? Somebody's got to represent.
Yeah.
So but Darden is not what people traditionally consider Swish a race man. Because again, he allowed himself to be put out in front in that OJ trial when he had no business up there.
Right.
And the only reason why they put him out front was when Johnny Cochran joined the team, and Johnny Cochran was more out front. They needed a black face on the prosecution side
To counteract, yeah.
And some of the
John
stuff he
Cochran
said,
too.
and some of the stuff he said during the trial, you're like, this guy is stupid.
I'm just saying. I wouldn't have represented dude that killed Nipsey. I'd be like, man, I got to find somebody else to take this case, man.
But the clout is a clout and money and all. That's all it is, though. More
Right.
money is the
Well,
main
who's
thing.
paying?
You get
Who's paying for
yeah,
that? Who's paying him to
that's
represent that dude that
that's good.
He
killed?
But
probably got some kind of
that's
supporters.
that's
These
good.
people be
That's a good
crazy out
question.
here.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna get to
I
all
mean,
that. That's
there's legal
I ain't.
defense funds that will do it, whatever. And again, at the end of the day, his job is to represent him. It's not his job to get up there and lie. His job is to represent him
Right.
and represent the best interests of his client. So, and again, I just remind people, guilty or not guilty, he has the right to counsel, and he has the right to the counsel that he, can afford, if he can afford counsel. So,
That's tough,
I
man.
mean, it's crazy. Like, got Stephen A. Smith on sit up here. Like, come on, bro. You're not even credible for your job. You ain't even credible in your career field. But you're talking about you do it. You can be good in another career. Like, come on, man. Like,
Man,
He's
why would
not
you sit
even
up
a
there and
he's
say
not even
that,
an
man?
athlete he claimed to be. You guys see that meme to be going around with him airballing jump shots and slipping and
yeah, like,
sliding
come
all
on,
over the
man.
place? Man, that thing is hilarious.
Man
He
got hurt
was a
punching
hooper
the.
though. I gotta say he was a hooper though.
He
uh,
How he
well,
played
was.
college? He played a little college. He
I
played a
mean,
little college, but that's
He
it.
was a hooper.
listen,
You ain't gotta be the best ever to be labeled a hooper. You know what
no,
I'm
I get that switch, but let me say this. What a
saying?
lot of people don't know is when he got down to Winston-Salem State and played for Big House Gaines, they realized he couldn't play like that.
Uh-huh.
And it was Big House Gaines who was the one that basically talked him into, going with the journalism.
Journalism.
But one of the first things he did was write an article basically saying they need to get rid of Big House Gaines.
Right.
That's dirty.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
I mean, he been a coon. He's just a coon on a national platform now.
Come on, Stephen A. Stephen
why
A.
ain't
was
I
that dude
saying? You
who
know
ain't
this? Why you don't see? Yeah, why you don't see Big House Gaines and them together? And like I said, what Sean said, Big Gaines help. Hey, you can do some journalism, do something like that. Like it be, what I mean. You see Stephen A. with the players per se,
I bet he would have got
but you don't
further with
see
the
it with the.
journalism than basketball. That was good advice. Shit.
Yeah, clearly it was good advice because you see his jumper busted.
He said he
But
made
here's the thing,
14
though,
in a
right,
row. That's
bro?
how he got the scholarship or something
Oh
like that. He
my
said.
God.
Yeah, he said that. Yeah. No, I mean, listen. He probably was. Listen, I'd say this. I believe that because, like I said, it happens. You say you may be in the gym. Hey, But like I said, what Sean said, when he got there, shoot, he really couldn't play. He may have us a good day, and we got to say on
I know
state.
y'all
They were
seen
like, "Oh,
Skip
he just
Bayless
can't play
jumper. That
like
shit
that."
was water.
Yeah, and I don't know if Kenneth Wright's still
That's
on,
hilarious.
but and Kim's a little bit older than I am. I don't know if he played ball, but I'll say one of the last things to go when you a hooper
Your jumper.
is your jump. Your jumper doesn't leave like that. You could be 60
Yeah,
and
yeah.
do
No, it
that.
doesn't.
You're
Absolutely not.
gonna be able to make free throws at least.
Yeah,
Those
at least.
don't. Yep. Don't let me stand there. I used to go out there and play with my son, and they'd be like, "Man, don't leave him. He won't be able to
Yep.
run, but just don't leave him."
Go
Yeah,
out there and play
exactly.
horse. Go out there and play some at an old age.
Exactly. I'm 3-point line to 3-point line now. That's what I
Yep.
do. That's all
Yep.
I do. Yeah.
Yep. Straight
Dude,
up.
next to Skip did have a jumper. I give him that. I do
Hey,
want to see that Cam Newton versus
Skip
Skip
had the
3-point
Bob
shot out.
Cousy jumper, man. He had it.
Yeah.
That's funny as hell.
You know what? Since we talk about age, and I'm already said my age. It's funny because so I just gotta say this. I guess I don't know. I guess it's different between men and women. But because I told this story to a couple of women, they be like, I would have been offended. So I go to this restaurant, right? And it was at lunch. It was just me. And so normally the restaurant I go to is like, for lunch like $25, right? So this time I rang up and it's like $16. I'm like, whoa, 16. She said, yeah, I gave you the senior discount. I'm like, bet, man, okay, that's what's up, man. Hey, I was not mad, bro. I tell you, I was not mad, right? Come home, tell my wife, I would have been offended. My wife's sitting right here, she hears, I would have been offended. I would have liked that. Da, 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 da. I'm like, well, hey, I saved almost $10, so I don't care, man. I was ecstatic. So, a couple, like I said, a couple more people I told this story to. So one day, like a week later, I decided to roll back into the restaurant again. So the woman rang me up. She said, that'll be 24 or whatever it was. And then I said, can I get the senior discount? She looked at me with such disgust, right? And she was like, no, you can't get the senior discount. Like she was mad, right? Then she's like, well, hold on, it's still like customer, employee, whatever exchange. I said, well, do you, are you 65? I said, no, I'm not 65. She said, how old are you? I said, well, I'm 49. And she said, well, why are you asking for a senior discount to say $8? I'm like, wow. I just felt so, listen, it just shows a difference. And I'm not trying to deviate from the, because there's so much I want to say about the OJ thing. It just showed a difference between, well, at least for me being a man, because I did not give a damn about the age thing. I didn't care. But when she basically called me cheap, that hurt me. That hurt, boy. I was like, whoa, man. Like she made me feel awful, awful. So I'm sorry.
Oh,
He
you
cut
dropped.
out. He cut
He
out.
dropped out.
You dropped. I don't know. He was middle. Come
Y'all
back,
kicked him
Kenneth.
out.
He definitely dropped.
Y'all
He
kicked
dropped. He was middle of talking.
y'all kicked Ken Dog out, man.
I had to kick him out, man.
Oh man.
I let him come back and finish his story.
Man, where is
Well,
Ralph at? I know Ralph got something to say about OJ, something crazy probably.
No, Ralph.
yeah, really.
I don't think so. I don't think
I
so.
don't think not really
Yeah.
though.
Ralph,
Not
Ralph,
really though.
Ralph. Not he
Yeah.
was like, yeah. I don't think he.
He don't never really he really never really say anything about basketball. To be honest with you. He probably I really trying to think, yeah. Cause like I said too, like like the NFL, like the NFL definitely grind me for that. Like the man was found innocent, regardless of your opinions. He was found innocent, right, in a court of law, and you try to like act like this man don't exist, like
So I got a question.
come
I
on.
got a
Mm-hmm.
question. Cause you
Mm-hmm.
cause you talking about like organizations. So who, in y'all opinion, who get kind of like treated worse or ostracized or whatever the word is? Pete Rose or like them steroid dudes like Bonds or like Clemens?
He get treated
I
worse. I
think.
think
Because Pete Rose, man, they don't get Pete Rose no love.
Yeah, I mean, I think because more people were doing what Bonds and was alleged to do, Because just as a reminder, Bonds never tested positive on a test.
He never tested positive. Nope.
But it was so many people doing it, and it was a part of the culture. I think it's definitely Pete Rose.
Pete Rose.
Yeah, I think it's definitely Rose. Yeah,
yeah. Because I was hearing about him as like a kid. That was like, he gambled on himself or something like that.
Yeah, he bet on his team.
And they were saying he was a hell of a hitter, man. Dude had hella hits, like over 3,300 hits or some shit.
And he's like 4,200 hits.
Yeah,
like
4,200.
Yeah, like he was
even it's like
that's crazy.
He bet on bet on so yeah. What up? Hey, what up, Sneak?
Sneak.
4,000 hits is wild.
Yeah, but also too, I'm out to double check this too. On the Buffalo Bills, I'm on their Twitter. I had to double check. They ain't mentioned OJ one time.
That's crazy.
I know the Heisman Trust.
OJ one time.
I know the Pro Football Hall of Fame did put out a statement. And whatever. So, I mean,
the USC did.
Huh?
The USC.
The USC.
I'm sure USC probably did. Yeah, I'm sure they did. I mean, he still had a great relationship with the university.
Yeah.
Whatever.
He was wrong with the Bills still though. He was still wrong with Buffalo.
Man,
his
kids need to come out and say something, or somebody in his family, or somebody need to be like, man, this man was found innocent.
They want their privacy. They said
I think
this man was found innocent, man, and y'all basically saying he guilty by not giving him no credit.
I mean, I say this, Swish, and just my humble opinion. I wonder what his wishes was for his children regarding that. If he said leave it alone, and they respect his wishes, then so be it. They know they can't win that fight in the court of public opinion.
Definitely can't win that fight.
Right. And that's the thing too, though. Like that's the other thing also distasteful too. The man had family. The man got kids and grandkids. They had to deal with that their whole lives. So even like the fact that he got accused is already bad enough during the time he getting accused. So even fast forward, he found innocent, and you trying to tell me like like I said, kids still gotta endure this. Like their kids still gotta endure this stuff. Even to all until they got see stuff, people saying good riddance and people still say he should be in jail.
The glove
and I don't think people. That's what I'm saying. And what Brother always said though, man, the universe, hey man, and people very careful out there because like all this stuff y'all doing is distasteful. And hey, what Sean said too though, listen, when it comes to
they put him in jail though.
Rabbit got him done, man.
They locked him up for stealing his own memorabilia. He got and then when he get out from that, people still ain't satisfied. He did like 8 or 9 years, didn't he?
He did 9 years.
Yeah, he did. Damn, he did 10 years basically. People still.
I remember that. I don't remember that. That was crazy. He did.
That boy went to jail for stealing his own stuff.
He did 9 years for that. He did 9 years for that.
The juice on the loose, man.
Yeah, 9 years. People
I saw him in a car commercial. I was watching with my pops a while ago. I saw him in all kind of commercials back in the 70s.
Yeah, I mean he was
airplane commercial.
Yeah, I mean, and it's crazy to switch because you think about it, right? Like in terms of like just mass appeal, he was the most appealing athlete of the 70s in terms of mass appeal. As much as we talk about Muhammad Ali, Muhammad Ali still had a lot of people that did not like him.
That didn't like him. Right.
That came much later on. But in the 70s, it really was O.J. Simpson.
OJ was the all-American dude out there, man.
And because he was non-threatening, because he wasn't the Black Power dude, he wasn't the dude that, wore dashikis in public. And
he ain't questioning the government or none of that.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I mean, he was universally beloved. And people talk about a fall from grace. The fall from grace was because people didn't move past the fact that he got acquitted. Wherever he went, he still had people yelling murderer to him.
Yeah, and Yeah, and that's great. And shout out to Cameron and Mase too for like putting them on a platform, on a platform. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Talking football and things of that nature. Because like I said, a lot of people don't know that he did cover the game, not just played it also.
But
yeah,
can you? Hey, I got it. But
And
can you imagine being like Kareem or Bill Rush, and you got literally your whole race supporting you, man? Like everybody tuned in to the radio station, listen to the game. Everybody rooting for you, man. It was serious back in the day for them athletes, man. They had a lot of pressure, man.
yeah,
For real,
yeah,
they had a lot of pressure, man. You got the
yeah,
whole community looking up to you. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit's serious. Same thing with them boxers, man.
yeah,
yeah,
Black athletes was different back in the day, bro. They was different.
yeah,
yeah.
They got to sneak in the back of the
It,
restaurant to eat. They riding charter
yeah.
bus, charter flights.
Okay, absolutely. It's definitely like so. Yeah, it is crazy. Like the NFL, like I said, Buffalo Bills did put on like that's crazy. Like it's great. I mean, distasteful. That's what I'm saying. Like that's it's distasteful, man. It's like if with anybody else, you know what I mean. If it's different or a different color or whatever, but that man was found, regardless of whatever case may be, he was found innocent. And yeah, like I said, he got arrested, he got locked up for stealing, but he did time for that. He did 9 years for that. He
right.
paid his dude for that
He
crime.
did his
He
time,
got out,
man.
and it's like really like it's distasteful, man.
The public opinion, man. That shit is yeah. Court. What they
Yeah,
call it?
but the problem with
Court of public opinion.
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah. Damn.
but the thing about the public opinion is, I mean, that's cool and all, and like, yeah, but is it to a proven guilty thing? I understand all that, but it's like that being said, if public opinion becomes a problem, if okay, well, the public obviously saw this man was found not guilty, and
Yeah.
this man, you know what I mean?
I'm,
And
gonna-
it's like, what we doing?
The the two.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you through just real quick the power of media. So back when he originally got arrested, um, Time Magazine took his mugshot and they actually darkened his photo from
What?
his natural complexion. They darkened
I
his photo.
believe it. I believe it, man. I believe it.
Look it up
it's
to
crazy.
make him look more sinister and more like, oh yeah. So Time Magazine now, this is supposed to be a credible publication, darkened his photo.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, look at, I'm telling you, literally, if you don't believe me, pull it up. Look, and
Yeah,
they darkened his photo.
that's wild.
Now, when I was
That's
growing
that
up,
that's
the two major cases I remember for football was I remember Ray Caruth. I watched that trial with my grandparents. I remember that I was young as hell, but I remember Ray Caruth, and I remember Ray Lewis trial too.
Yeah,
I remember watching that stuff with my grandparents, man. That boy Ray Caruth was in the trunk.
yeah.
and like you said, that Ray Lewis, if I'm not mistaken, that Ray Lewis situation was another unfortunate black person.
The
Yeah,
Ray
Uh,
Lewis,
somebody got poked up.
yeah, the Ray Lewis situation a little different. You know, I
the,
don't want
the, the
to.
point I'm trying to make, the point I'm trying to make this, Sean, like going back to your point earlier, is the fact that the unfortunate that the victims was white
Right, yeah,
and the
exactly.
victim was different. So that's what I'm trying to say. Because like for example, if like, and that's why it's like it's the big and it's show we it's proof of that. We just talked like I said the Ray Lewis situation, and he was found innocent. But if other because of the people involved,
The
he had to
victim.
deal with the same thing. OJ, he had to deal with the same thing with OJ we had to go through. But let's be honest,
Victim.
if it was a
Yeah.
situation where the white one, somebody white, we wouldn't shoot.
But I do want
Hey,
to say this just one thing. OJ was like a bigger icon. So I gotta I ain't pushing back on what you're saying because you're right. But
Yeah,
OJ was gonna get more coverage because he was a bigger star
it's
and
not
shit
about the
like that.
coverage. I'm just saying how he got demonized
Oh
always
yeah.
to that top.
Oh
yeah,
I'm
okay.
not.
Talking
Yeah,
about the after
that's what I
effect.
was. Yeah.
Yeah, that
yeah,
that wasn't right. That they
What
did
up,
him
Kim?
like that. That wasn't
That boy
right.
Ray
Yeah.
Lewis had a team help him clean that up.
Yeah, shout out
Yeah.
to Shannon.
That was what.
He helped him personally.
That boy had to change the suit and all kind of stuff.
Yeah,
And
it's unfortunate.
and I think too, true. Just to I mean, obviously this is your channel, and you talk about OJ as long as you want. But I think what people didn't really realize at the time was the number of things that would come out as a result of this case. The conversations around people's perception on interracial dating, particularly when the man is black and the woman is
And
white.
the woman, ooh, big
And
fat.
yeah, and the stuff that made people uncomfortable. And again, the issues around domestic violence, the issues around drugs, the issues around celebrities, and how people view celebrities. And it was a crazy time in the lexicon for America. Like, it was a crazy time. And all of this stuff was generally centered around that case.
That interracial dating. I know that was a thing
Yeah,
back then.
yeah,
Man, who was the first black celebrity to come out with a white chick, man, like on the scene? I know Jack Johnson, they was on him about it, but like I
Yeah.
want to know who was like the first like entertainer to just come right
it's
out with
some,
it.
it's somebody, it's somebody. Probably it's somebody out there.
Like
I
Sammy
mean, it's
Davis
somebody.
Jr.
just pop right out with one like, here she go.
Sammy Davis
Ah.
Jr. Sammy Davis
Yeah,
Jr.
yeah, Sammy. He right, Sammy, but
Man,
Sammy
Sammy,
did it.
Sammy like both, man.
Yeah,
I
he liked
don't
it
know.
both though. Actually,
Yeah,
he had an affair with
yeah.
the dancer. Yeah, so actually, he liked both of them.
Richard Pryor used to like white girls. He
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he used
that's
to
right.
date, but he used to date black
used to
women.
like both.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
black
So
women
that's
too.
what
Yo,
I'm
He used
like.
to date black
hey,
men too.
yeah, that's crazy. I ain't going. Yeah, that's
White
before
men.
the before Derek Jeter documentary. I didn't know Derek Jeter was black. That's hilarious. Um,
Yeah,
Who said that?
Lucy
it's
Robinson.
crazy.
that's great. AC Robinson.
Come on, MC.
That's hilarious.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
You can't tell that?
Somebody tell
Come
me
on,
why The
man.
Rock can only be the Scorpion King in every movie, man.
Hey, when you can't, it's the same reason why Tom Cruise can only act when he has on a dress. Robert Spark.
I mean, to be fair with the Rock though, I think the Rock. I mean,
True love The Rock, man.
He
Okay,
do
nah. Here's
true.
the thing. I don't listen. Listen. Let's hold on.
True,
Let
listen.
me make this clear. Like, I ain't looking at I ain't. I'm a fan of his work. I'm not a fan of everything he does though. Like, I don't. I mean, the whole like he not allowed to get beat up on film and all that. I'm not all. Listen, I'm not all with that. I ain't. That's kind of whack. Cause like it's crazy. Like he attacked like he attacks the film business like that. But when it comes to professional wrestling, he's like the most professional person ever. But when he goes to the Hollywood or whatever, it's like I need this, and this, and this.
Do you think the
Like
black?
I don't
Do you
know.
think he breaks his blackness? Does he brace his black side?
I
I always try to figure it out. Does he brace
don't.
his
I mean,
black
I
side?
don't. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna say I don't. I mean, he loved his dad. I'm gonna say that he loved his dad. He always showed his dad love and I don't know. I do. I'll say this. I ain't gonna say he don't at all. But I'm gonna say this: he do embrace his Samoan side more. He do his black side. If that makes sense.
I agree with that
Yes,
because he'll talk about that side more than
When he
anything.
love his dad, he do love it. He do love his dad. His name. He named his name is from his dad. So it's like you
Rocky
know what I mean.
Josh.
The rock
Well,
like
true, his name is
the
the Rock.
Rocky
I mean,
Johnson.
you can't get out. Come on now.
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying his dad was a wrestler. He was Rocky Johnson. So
yeah.
and he
yeah.
came out as the
Grandfather.
Cause
so
I think Rocky got black brothers and sisters. I think.
Yeah, he does.
yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
think
it's
he.
So, yeah, I'm not saying I'm not gonna say he don't embrace his blackness at all, but he clearly like embraces Samoan side even more.
Cause he kind of
I don't
gets
think he can
wafy.
hide
He
that.
kind of
yeah. I mean, it's. I think it's not so much color as culture. Which culture does he embrace more? And I think again because of where he grew up and what he was around, that's what he embraces. Um, but I think that's really the issue. If you ask The Rock, and I'm just using it as an example, and Tiff, You'll appreciate this. If you ask The Rock, what does it smell like when you put a hot comb on a stove? Probably can't tell you.
Lakers won by 3.
That's a good question. You know what though? I don't. He may. That's a good question though.
Yeah.
That is a good question though. But like I said, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna sit here and say he not like he ain't, cause he clearly got something. Like he clearly like ain't like. 'Cause I don't want to talk about this too. He ain't like. Cause there's a lot of other mixed people too that like okay, that's whatever, right? But like, I ain't saying Russell Wilson don't embrace his blackness though. But
He is black.
Russell
What
Wilson's
is
black.
black? What are
He's
you
black.
I'm
talking
Both
a,
his
I mean,
parents
about?
are
I'm a,
black.
I know what I do want to talk about this. I do want to talk about.
Yeah,
Listen,
he's black.
Let's
because
talk
one,
about it.
Have you
Let's talk
seen
about
his
it.
I want to talk
parents?
about this because
Yeah.
Can I
he
ask
said
y'all a
some
question?
bullshit.
If
Hold
you
on, I
ain't, if
got
you
you,
got,
Chris.
if you ain't got two, if you gotta be, you gotta have 2 black parents to be all the way black though. You
You
do,
know, I ain't gonna
But
get
Swish
into
you do
that.
though.
Russell Wilson.
I don't want to get into all that because
You do though, bro. You
like
It
mix.
don't
Ain't
matter. You're
nothing
still
wrong with
black.
being
I'm not
mixed.
going to tell. But listen, I'm gonna be
No,
real
you're
with y'all.
still black.
I'm not going to tell.
No,
Listen,
your ass
I'm not going to
mixed.
tell a mixed person. Listen, I'm gonna be real. I'm not going to tell a mixed person that has yeah, Russell Wilson is black, bro. Like
Yeah, he
he
could
He
be
black.
black, but
white.
he mixed too though.
No, he's not.
But
What?
the thing is, no,
No,
he
he's
is
not.
mixed. Listen, he
I'm
is mixed.
saying if you
Listen,
got a
I'm
What?
just
white
saying.
parent, you
Listen,
mixed.
Sean,
I'm gonna
he
be real
made
with
the
you.
mix
If
with
you're a
what?
mixed, bro,
What the
I
black
have
people
listen.
saying? I mixed
If
with
you're a
Native
mixed,
American. Come
Patrick
on.
Mahomes is mixed.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes is
I
mixed.
mean,
We
he
can
can
say
say
that.
he black, but he mixed too though. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
yeah.
And he
So what
says, if
you
you
so
ask him, he says he's black.
yeah, he can
We
say he
all
black, but he
mix. What are you
mixed
talking
too.
about?
We're
I
not doing
mean,
this actually.
you being technical now. Come on,
Yeah, we.
you being technical now. But like, I mean, I'm gonna say that, like I'm
Yeah,
gonna say this.
I'm mixed myself.
If
I don't mention
you
it.
are if you are like mixed, listen, I'm not gonna tell anybody who they are
For
because they
sure.
I'm not gonna say, bro. I'm just that's just how I am. Like if you mix,
Like Kaepernick. Like Kaepernick.
yeah, like who am I exactly to tell you exactly who you are per se? If you are mixed, it's like because I ain't
Yeah.
mixed, so I don't
We,
know
we
if
all
you know. But that
we
being
all got
said,
some. We all not technically
yeah,
black. We all have something else
also,
in us.
I want to address Russell Wilson because he said some comments.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
He says on BS comments
Yeah,
talking about he
I'm
paid
a five.
away
I'm out of
for black quarterbacks, and
what?
it's like, bro, you need. He said his own mouth. He said
What do you say?
I. He said we. He didn't say I was a part of. He said I. He said I
Ah.
paid away for black quarterbacks. He said that. Yes.
Oh, he forgot about other. He forgot one in Washington. Doug Win.
But even
I
with
mean,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
Randall
even with that though,
Cunningham. I mean, come
yeah.
on, Doug Williams. What
But
the hell?
I mean, yeah,
and I'm gonna
we're
say
not
this though.
doing
Warmoth.
this.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say this though, like and we all we know that. That's why it's also crazy, right? The Doug Williams, like I said, the Dob McNabb. We can go running Cannon. We can go on and on.
Did,
We
can,
all know that though. But let's talk about what you about to say, Sean.
so can we put the context of what he said? Just because I don't want to completely misquote him. He said him getting the back-to-back Super Bowls and winning one opened the door for the Patrick Mahomes of the world. So that was the context of his part of his statement.
Mm,
But let me ask
I
y'all.
still don't. I still
Yeah,
don't agree at all.
I
Like
just got
I
one
don't agree with
question.
that.
that's a reach though.
I just got one question. Can anybody remember one thing Russell Wilson did in that Super Bowl that they won? I'll
No,
wait.
that's why it's a
Uh,
That's why I got a problem with what
uh,
he said though.
All he did was say
But
hype.
Sean though, and
He had a
yeah,
good defense, Sean. He had great
thank you for
defense.
reiterating
That's what I
right.
remember.
Thank you for right, and thank you for reiterating the context though. But that's why I have a problem because like, bro, that don't even make any sense.
Right.
Hey, can
It
I
don't even
say
make
this,
any sense.
man?
Even
I don't want to be a hater, but we definitely know what he did do in the Super Bowl that they lost. He
Yeah.
threw a
that's funny
damn
as hell.
interception.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah.
Lost me
Shout, hey,
money.
shout out Malcolm Butler for your return.
Shout
Hey,
out to
shout out Malcolm Butler for
Marshawn
a good
Lynch.
return. Hey,
And
shout out
guess
Malcolm
what?
Butler. Hey,
Yeah, it hasn't been the
shout
same
out
ever
Malcolm Butler,
since.
man.
He has not been the same.
But I'm gonna say
Dude.
well, I'm gonna be Russell Wilson has gotten better as a quarterback though. I'm gonna be fair. He did got better at that.
Yeah, but
But with that being said, talking about he paid away. First of all, there was black quarterbacks in the league. Better, you was just in the on a better. You was on a situation where you was on a better team.
Well, Sean
Like
did
it was black quarterbacks. There
was
was black quarterbacks at the time that was better than you.
Wasn't there
Like he
one in
wasn't
the
better
70s
than Cam.
and on Steelers and he had a
Yep.
problem? Yeah, he had a drug
Jefferson.
problem. Yeah,
Ain't it Jefferson?
yeah,
His name?
Joe Gilliam, Jefferson, Joe Gilliam.
Joe.
yeah. So that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like think of ones in the 70s and 80s
There
who
was
got this.
I'm
there's
sorry.
another one with the Redskins.
So let me also add, while we're talking about this, y'all know who James Shaq Harris is, right?
Yes.
So James Shaq Harris
I was
is the first black quarterback to start a game in NFL history. You know what team
Okay.
he was on when he did that?
Who, the Bears?
He was with Buffalo. He was with OJ as a rookie.
OJ.
Wow.
Okay.
And it was OJ. Him and OJ were close, and it was OJ who they basically said, "Hey, listen." And he put in. So Shaq Harris played at Grambling for Eddie Robinson, and Shaq Harris was basically like getting advice from coach, like, coach, what do I do? He said, hand the ball to OJ. That's all you got to do. You do that, you're gonna be the starter. And him and OJ developed a tight bond, and they were close, and blah blah blah. So a lot of people again won't talk about that part of OJ's legacy, but OJ's a big reason why he was the first black quarterback to start a game.
That's dope. Like I said, like history.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. And going like to the comments Russell Wilson said, like, bro, that like I said, it's like I said, the content it's a major reach. Him say that it's a major reach because like the situation is completely different, and it's like you make it seem like black quarterback wasn't able to win before you or more and be or have a win. You know what I mean? Have a situation like that. Like you played on the Legion of Boom, bro. You wasn't even a, you may not even a top 10 player on your team.
Yeah, he had Marshawn Lynch. Come on, man.
Right? Let's like I don't know why I paid away for Patrick Mahomes. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
No, he
he
was
wasn't the
top 10
first round.
though. I'll give him
He
that.
he, he really that Legion of Boom defense switch. You got
Yeah.
go back.
Yeah. He
I'm
ain't
saying
nothing.
though,
He ain't
he
nothing
I'll
but a
give him at
black.
least top 10 player.
He ain't nothing but a
Michael
black box.
Bennett.
We ain't doing that
Yeah,
on that team. That's
you
all he
got
is.
Michael Bennett.
On that
Yeah,
team.
They were saying
you had
on
Michael
Twitter he a black Trent Dilfer. I'm like, oh, that's crazy.
He better than that now.
foul as
He
hell.
better than
That's
that now.
foul. That's
I'm not
foul.
doing
That's foul as hell. That's
I'll be right
foul as
back,
hell.
y'all.
Call that Trent
that.
Dilfer.
Okay.
All right.
Bro, that's
They
foul as
said
hell.
he's a
Calling me an
black Trent
Trent Dilfer.
Dilfer.
That's foul as hell.
That's
Calling
They
me
said
Trent
Kurt
Dilfer.
Warner is 2 times the quarterback Russell Wilson was.
Yeah.
well, that is true.
Well, he low key 5, but I mean,
Yeah.
that ain't. I mean, he low key maybe 5.
That
Like
is.
Warren was cold. People like
Kurt
the
Warner was a legend. He was bagging groceries.
only thing Kurt Warner was like if you look at his stats, yeah, he didn't have the longevity when it comes to
How many
stats. But
Super
listen,
Bowls he
he
go
was
to? 2, right?
Yeah, he went to 2.
3.
3.
He went
He's
to
a
3.
Oh, 3. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well,
He's
3.
One with
he's a
Arizona.
legend.
That man wearing 2 gloves. That man was throwing with 2 gloves like that.
He
Man. Like,
went
come on,
with
like,
Arizona, the Rams. What he? That's it.
Arizona once, the Rams twice.
Rams twice. Isaac Bruce and them.
on the Giants,
Yeah.
he had that downward spiral on the Giants.
Giants. I remember that. Yeah.
But like Kurt Warner was cold though. People forget like because he's like I said, he don't have the longevity stats per se. But when listen, he's an MVP. The
And they
man was
said,
listen, he was
and
phenomenal.
they had a meme that said maturing is realizing that Brett Favre was really overrated, and all he did was throw the ball away.
Yeah.
He threw it to somebody. He threw to the other team.
But but back in the day, they used to make it seem like he was just the greatest.
The greatest in the world, yeah.
He's not
Interception.
even the best
He got
quarterback.
20 touchdowns and 21 picks.
Bro, he still got that record. He still got the interception record. Like that should tell you that he still got that record. And like mind you, like Brady and that's crazy. Let me double check that Brett Favre still got that record. That is crazy. If Tom Brady
They said
got
maturing
more,
is realizing that Brett Favre is the overrated quarterback.
like I said, Brett Favre was great, Hall of Famer, but he definitely was overrated. Like overrated, like and Russell Wilson. I don't know, but he needs to stop overrating himself because you need to worry. You worry about you paid away. You need to worry about
I got a question for
kicking your
y'all,
job,
man.
man.
Who is the best? Who is a better Seattle running back, Sean Alexander or Beast Mode?
Beast mode.
Beast mode.
Yeah, longevity. I gotta go.
Mount Alexander run was like 2 years.
I gotta go. Yeah,
Hey,
Charlie that was
I
nice.
remember him on Madden. He was a
The
dog.
Madden
on
curse. That's what happened. That Madden curse happened to him, though. That Madden curse.
Peyton Hillis, Madden curse.
I mean, he went to Washington and didn't do jack.
He ain't do nothing.
Oh yeah, Brett Favre still got that record too. By the way, the most interceptions. That's crazy. That's sad. That's unexcusable, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, and you
Yeah.
know how many people that got probably more passing yards than him, and he got the and he. Let me. This is crazy.
And
So
he's a
That's
trash
insane.
human being for taking that welfare money.
Hey, Sean.
Yep.
Yo,
So with us getting Jameis Winston,
Mm-hmm.
Deshaun Watson, man, like the pressure is on him, man. You making 50 M's, man. You got to go out there and do something. Joe
I mean,
Flacco was sitting on the couch and took us to the playoffs, man.
yeah. I mean,
He was
it's.
on the couch, man, with his kids.
I mean, this. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it, but like I think he's one of the top 5 guys with the most pressure on him this season, because obviously he's been there 2 years. The first year he missed a lot of the season with the suspension, which you understood, and then last year he wasn't healthy, and it's like now it's time to show and prove, because you got a guy behind you that's chomping at the bit for his next chance.
Who's
So
it?
you can't go out there messing up.
Who is
Right.
it?
you know it's. You know it's. Hey, you
They
know
got
it's funny.
the Browns got Jameis as a backup, as their backup.
Okay,
We
and
we got we got 3
Sean,
black quarterbacks.
and you
All our
got Tyler
quarterbacks black.
Huntley,
Tyler Hunter, like he's
and
third.
Tyler
Tyler Hunter
Huntley ain't
third.
no starter. We already know he's a bum. But continue on.
That's crazy, man. Tyler Hunter a bum. He don't deserve that, man. He
We
a
got
No,
backup
all
no,
quarterback.
black
no, no,
quarterbacks
no.
now.
And
He don't deserve that, but we
you,
don't even know. We know who he is. We know who he is, though, man.
Nah,
Come on,
y'all
man.
system was trash.
no, that's what we been saying.
Hey, ain't a lot of Pro
That
Bowlers. Ain't a lot of
system
Ravens
got 2
quarterbacks said with Pro
MVPs.
Bowlers. Tiffany. Ain't a lot of pro quarterback from Ravens said they were
Y'all
Pro Bowlers.
system is
Tiffany. You gotta
trash.
put
Y'all
respect on
got
his
an
name, man.
all-world quarterback who just make it look good.
No. Todd
Now,
He the
his
running
system not
back
that.
and the quarterback.
Tyler Huntley look awful in that Steelers game. That's why he's gone. Get out of
That's
here.
okay. That's okay. We got all black quarterbacks now. We
Yeah,
solid.
yeah. Excuse me, Swish. Y'all copied off the Ravens. They started
Our
that first.
sideline is black
Yeah.
But our quarterback room is black. Our coaches, yeah.
for sure.
The
For
whole
sure.
thing is black.
Hey, MC
sure.
Robinson got a question. Is Joe Burrow on that top
Yes, he
5,
is.
Sean?
That Joe Burrow back.
In terms of pressure,
Yeah, that's why he probably.
so I would say obviously I would say Watson, I would say Dak, I would say Josh Allen.
All right.
Definitely Josh Allen. Josh Allen might be number 1.
He may be number 1. He may
Yeah.
be number 1.
He might be number 1.
Keep it tall with you.
I'm gonna say no. I don't think Burrow has because Burrow's gotten to a Super Bowl, so I don't think Burrow has the pressure.
No, Sean. He under pressure because this
What?
narrative. No. This narrative. If he get hurt again, but my quarterback
That is true.
It's a
That's
narrative. If
low
he
key
get
true.
hurt another year, I'm on him.
Well,
That
yeah,
is a concern at this point. That is concern at this point.
You're
If he
gonna be
keep
on
getting
his
hurt.
neck, but I'm telling you, I think he got paid, and the media is not gonna be on his neck like that because I don't think the expectations are high in Cincinnati next year. I think it's more pressure on Baltimore and Cleveland than it is Cincinnati. And honestly, with Pittsburgh, the pressure on them is going to be
a Patriot next year, man.
Yeah, figuring out is it Justin Fields or is it Russell Wilson? Yeah, so I wouldn't say Burrow's under pressure like that because he already got paid. I would say Tua is under more pressure than Joe Burrow because Tua hadn't gotten paid yet.
Joe Burrow.
That's true.
That Joe Burrow pack.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah.
Burrow is in top 5 because he can't control. But it's saying my fault. What was Jerry? What you said about say my fault?
No. I was gonna say Kirk Cousins might be under more pressure than Joe Burrow next season.
Huh?
Kirk Cousins. You talking about the $300 million man, Kirk
I'm gonna be
Cousins?
real here. I'm gonna be. Let me. I want to address that too. I do want to address that because that's BS. And F the Falcons. And
Kirk
low key,
Cousins
they
got
need
that
low
sack,
key. They
boy.
fans, low key, the fans need a pro. I ain't gonna hold you. I
Why you
probably
hating on
wouldn't be a
Kirk
Falcon fan.
Cousins, man?
Nah. Let's shout out to Kirk Cousins for getting your money. I'm listen. Always listen. I'm listen. And I have never had a problem with Kirk Cousins. People say I'd be capping for Kirk
The
Cousins.
Falcons
I have no
trash.
problem with Kirk. Listen, I have no problem with Kirk Cousins. He probably got the best agent. Listen, he probably got the best agent hands down in the NFL.
He
But
does.
if you really want to be honest, bro, like if you are an Orlando Falcon fan, shout out to Bengal Jester. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I wouldn't be a fan of him no more because you trying to tell me you gonna pay this man Kirk Cousins all that money come off Achilles injury where you could have got Lamar Jackson last year for 2 first-round draft picks. Because
Yeah.
but their excuse for that was because the injuries of prior injuries of Lamar Jackson.
Which
Right.
was the funky narrative. I don't like it.
Yeah.
And then you could have got Justin Fields this year. Or let's not forget they could have even I think Cam Newton said this on a Shannon episode on an interview. They could have got Cam Newton. So it's like it's a trend now. It's a trend where it's like, all right, now like it's certain type of quarterbacks are available that can help the team, not just because they the color, they can help the team.
Yeah.
But come on, they show their true colors with that Kirk Cousins signing because, like I
Yeah.
said before, Lamar Jackson could have been he could have been Atlanta Falcon.
Listen,
All they was needed was 2 first rounds.
listen, you know what it comes down to, true, and I'll say this to the end of time is with Atlanta, there's still that thing with Michael Vick that I think they will not talk about, which is why they didn't pursue Lamar ultimately. They still feel some type of way about how everything went down with Michael Vick.
So they
And
gonna
I
punish.
understand,
Wait a
and I
minute.
understand that.
They gonna punish every black quarterback for this now?
Yes,
that's what they're doing. But guess what though? It gonna bite them in the end. It gonna bite them in the end. And I ain't saying Kirk Cousins gonna play bad per se, but come off a killer injury at this age. Listen, listen. He is an upgrade. Listen, Kirk Cousins. I even come off the injury. I do think he's an upgrade. And listen, I'm curious to see what the Atlanta Falcons going to do. He's clearly the best quarterback since they had Matt Ryan. So that's something. I mean, but at the same time, though, I mean, they're gonna look back at this and be like, "Well, dang, we could have had Lamar Jackson."
Yeah. No, and Jared, just for clarity, what everybody's saying, the reason why the Falcons didn't go after Lamar, that's what Arthur Blank and them said. They didn't go after Lamar.
It wasn't no playoff.
It was
And,
not
and,
no
and
playoff.
Jared, that still don't make no sense because what did Kirk Cousins ever do in the playoff or in prime time games? Like,
Not
come
a
on, bro.
damn
That don't even make
thing.
it. Exactly. Come on, man. That still don't make sense. Even that was the thing. Oh, he chose some players. So what did Kirk Cousins do?
Yeah.
Like,
Wait,
come on, man. I mean,
Jerry, what go a timeout about
the
you?
Vikings got further.
great.
The Vikings got further with Chase Daniel in the playoffs than they ever did with Kirk Cousins.
Oh my god.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
So I'm just Saints on his ass. I mean, and listen, it's just crazy, man. Arthur Smith going to tell me you pay Kurt. I'm like, I'm like I said, and I saw that. I ain't cause like, hold up, man. There's only one QB the Falcon can get, and he's playing it for Colorado. Shoot, how much? I don't know. It's easy said and done. MC Robinson, because that man Kurt. Listen. It's the reason why I say he got the best agent in the game. He got a lot of guaranteed money. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Getting rid of Kurt ain't gonna be that easy.
Yeah.
MC Sean, they're gonna punish all the black quarterbacks for the next 20 years.
Now they're gonna listen. They're gonna learn though. Listen, the Falcons gonna learn though, because they gonna listen. They gonna find out. And hey, depending on what the Atlanta Falcons do. Okay, with that being said though, that QB in Colorado, MC Robinson, they still got that same sentiment. Shoot, that's gonna be nasty work. That's gonna be very nasty work. Atlanta get a high draft pick, and which I don't even see they do. I mean,
no, they should win the division.
They can't even get him. They couldn't even get him anyway, though. I don't even see them getting him anyway because I don't think. I think the Falcons could be a playoff team.
Yeah.
They could be a playoff team depending on how Kirk Cousins come out. I can
Listen,
see that.
Kirk,
Like they got talent. They got talent. They ain't.
if Kirk Cousins true is just decent, they're a playoff team.
Yeah. So, I mean, shoot. I mean, I'm gonna make that clear too, though. Like I ain't listen. I'm gonna make it clear. Like it is like I said, Kirk's still the best quarterback they had since Matt Ryan. I'm not saying that wasn't I'm not even gonna say it was a good or it's necessarily a bad move per se. He has come off Achilles injury, but that being said, though, Achilles injury worse than what Lamar was going through. What was sickness and you know what I mean? What injury he was dealing with? It was sickness and
His
it
was it
his
the
knee
yeah.
ankle or something. That's
Yeah.
worse than that. Achilles way worse than that. So it's like I mean, I used to like Kirk. He was your enemy. I understand though. Hey man, but listen, shout out like you said, man. Hey, it's gonna be. Yeah, the draft gonna be crazy too, though. Now I'm hearing JJ McCarthy. They talking about team thinking he's the second best quarterback in the draft. Man, it's crazy, man. NFL, you know what NFL draft here? I mean, now I heard Adam Schefter guaranteeing Daniels to be a commander. So it's
Then Washington is punishing. Washington is punishing the black quarterbacks. Okay, ever since Dwayne has,
are they going? Oh
yeah,
yeah,
Them
yeah.
bums over there,
Dwayne
Tiffany.
would. I mean, in
Them
RB to
bums.
Dwayne though,
I'm
but
watching him about to draft
he
one. That's what.
would draw. He would drawing though. The
Yeah, they
RP at the
they
time.
literally about to draft one.
yeah, we'll see. I won't believe it till
Now
they
they
say it.
now they. I mean, Adam
Tiffany,
Schefter.
go
Adam
root for
Schefter.
your team, your real team,
See,
Tiffany.
that ain't my real. I just keep up with them. They're not my team.
Yeah, hey,
But
listen,
yeah, though, I
brother,
mean, listen.
you got your Texas jersey ready for next season?
Nasty
I ain't gonna lie
work.
to you,
Ray
not
Butler
no.
got the
I mean, I'm gonna watch more this year, but you know my stance, son.
Yeah, I know
Next thing you
you're
know,
you better.
next thing you know, brother gonna be having Andre Johnson debates, man. All right, man.
No, I can do that already. You know what I'm saying? I like Andre. This is the
They
organization I
know
don't mess
Andre.
with.
Okay, right. But Texas, the best team in Texas, in my opinion. So I mean,
They
shoot,
are the best team in Texas.
They are.
shoot. I mean,
You know, might be
oh
the best team
man.
in the NFL. Who knows?
I don't think so. You're scared of us. So please.
Man,
Ask
I
Stephon
mean,
Diggs.
They like puppies. They
Hey,
like puppies. We're grown men. They're babies.
The
that's
Ravens is a
Stephon Diggs,
one
a
man
dog.
show.
Hey, to be fair though, Tiffany, Stephon Diggs a dog though.
I don't
I
care
know
what
for a fact
Stephon.
he a dog. Hey, listen.
Hey Tiffany, y'all got a
That's
one man show over there.
We ain't got no one man show over there.
Yeah, y'all do.
you got Derrick Henry.
Well, he makes
That
it
boy.
look very
Listen,
good. They ain't got no one
well,
man show up there.
I ain't
Derrick
gonna
Henry
lie.
got them
I'm
old
him.
ass knees.
We ain't got no. He was very put that.
Listen.
What do you mean? We were supposed to get Derrick Henry last year. Y'all didn't know that. Yeah, that was the Titans hating
Get them
on us.
old ass
They
knees
wanted us
out
to
of
get
here.
Derrick Henry. They little hating behind.
I'm gonna tell you this though, because who y'all still got? Y'all still got
The important players.
y'all
Them,
still on the running back.
them
Y'all
bums who we wasn't paying left. So
We coming
where
out
Gus
the
Edwards
AFC North this year.
Gus Edwards
where
is gone. True, we don't need him.
It's our division this year, Tiff.
No,
Fall
it's
back.
not. I don't think so. Y'all don't want to see a
And if
J.K.
any,
Dobbins. You're a free agent. We didn't
and
want
this
to
go
see.
for anybody. If any of y'all Squiller fans listening, y'all ain't doing nothing with Russell Wilson this year. Y'all can keep squilling in Pittsburgh.
they got Justin Fields though. So hey,
Cincinnati, y'all had y'all run and y'all blew
Come
it.
on, True. We're not gonna do this. They got Justin Fields.
Cincinnati
being
had
honest
their
though,
time. Their
listen.
time is over with.
I mean, what up, Tony C. So did
That's
fans.
good, True.
Baltimore,
That's good,
y'all got
True.
y'all MVP. That's the only award y'all get.
No, we getting more than that because John Harbaugh is gonna be his last year if we don't end
No,
up in
the
football.
real
He's trying to
Harbaugh
get
is the
fired.
other
I
brother.
know.
The real Harbaugh is the other brother.
Yeah, but he got a lot of work to do with the Chargers. They a mess.
Well, damn it.
Lamar Jackson will not be with that team next season.
That What you mean? He logged in.
After this season, I mean.
What do you mean he's paid? He ain't going nowhere.
Nah,
He
trade.
got paid.
He ain't going.
He got
He ain't
paid. He
going
ain't going
nowhere.
nowhere. But
He's committed to this there to
Hey,
Baltimore. He ain't going nowhere.
yeah, but what up,
They
Tony
gonna
C?
trade him for Kirk Cousins. It's gonna be the
What's
new
good,
Vic and
Chill?
go to
Oh,
Atlanta.
hold on, Switch. What up? Hey, I peeped the game a little bit. I see we take care of business. I ain't gonna hold you. I really didn't pay attention to the game.
Yeah, we was taking care of business. I got my Celtics winning, four games.
The hell was
I think that was his background.
he's Nahari? Why you call yourself Tony the C fan?
I don't know who that is.
Yo, I
He
see
come
your
on here
name on
with
the
the
thing,
troll
bro.
pack.
I
Watch
see
this.
your
Watch
name
this.
on the thing.
Watch this. Giannis
You know,
trash as fuck. The
you know,
Bucks is
Switch though,
trash as fuck.
but
I know
Switch,
how
you
to get
don't
his
gotta do
attention.
that. Switch, you don't gotta do that when his name when he said
I don't care about
authenticated
the
with
Bucks.
YouTube.
What?
Man, the Bucks
I
is your
see the
team,
Nahari.
boy.
Like that's not you can't even do it right. Like I see your name on the authentication thing, so it's like your name there, bro. It don't matter how you change it on the.
Damn. So
Oh,
Nikola Jokic about to get his third MVP. Wow.
How
I
do
don't know. I don't
what you
know.
mean? What you think of Luca? They gonna give it to?
SGA may get it.
Man,
SGA gonna get it.
they not about to give him no damn MVP, man.
We'll
I don't
see.
know.
Man,
It
we'll
depends.
see.
It
He got the
depends.
best shot. I think he got
Yeah,
the best shot
Who has the
against.
best shot? Luca?
What about Tatum? Y'all can't put Tatum in there.
not
Never
Tatum
win an MVP.
conversation. Not this year.
So it
Ain't
just
giving no
Jokic.
Celtic no MVP,
Okay,
man.
OKC number
What
one
is
in
that
this
supposed
league
to mean?
right now. So that's he do got a shot for, but we'll see. I do think Jokic's probably gonna win it, but I mean,
I
I
got, I
wouldn't
got
be
Okay,
surprised
wait,
if SGA
OKC
get
jumped.
it.
OKC jumped to the number one seed tonight.
I'm looking at it right now. They
Oh,
got
okay.
number one. I know it's tied by Timberwolves and Nuggets, but right now the OKC right there.
Man, we know who the real valuable player is, man. It's Nikola Jokic, man.
Like,
I mean,
I got Jason
hey, you may
Tatum,
not be wrong.
But I
Nah,
bet you,
hell no.
I bet you, if Embiid was healthy, man, he'd probably be right up
best
there. If
player
he
who?
on the
was
best
healthy,
team. What you mean?
Who you say?
Joel
I got
Embiid, if he
Jason
was
Tatum.
healthy.
Well, but that's a personal problem, and I agree with you. But that's a person we can't help. He's hurt.
Um,
Dang, the Sixers moved
yeah,
to the 6th seed. Wow.
We playing
Payne
Orlando
Pritchard
first
had
round. We good.
Payne Pritchard had 31,
Oh,
31 and
hey,
11.
hey, JB
You know
better be
that's
on his.
bad.
JB better be on his job. He might be in
Man,
there.
we not losing
Yeah,
to Orlando, Sean. Stop it,
I
man.
hope not, but he better.
Orlando ain't no
Y'all talking
easy
about the
team.
Cavs?
Let's
Man,
talk. Let's talk
Donovan, we
about.
got
Oh,
Donovan
I
Mitchell,
do
Y'all gonna
want.
man. He
spank
gonna beat
Orlando.
Orlando by himself.
I do want to take a. I do want to talk about Orlando. I think Orlando is the most underrated team in the NBA. I
Mm,
think they're
Hey, listen,
underrated,
Darius
and I
Garland
mean,
is about to fry them.
well, hold up though. Listen, I'm telling.
yeah,
Listen, Orlando, in my opinion, is the most underrated team. I'm not saying that. Listen, I'm not saying Cleveland can't beat them. I'm not saying that at all, but they're a very unique team. I mean, Paolo, the most underrated young star in the league. I mean, shoot. I mean,
nah.
SGA is getting credit. SGA getting credit for taking his team to the, a high seed per se. But what Atlanta could be what fourth seed? They could be fourth seed. They at least they fifth right now, right?
Yeah, they fifth
The
right now.
highest, the
Orlando is
highest they
fifth.
can go is four.
The Cavs is fourth.
All right, but still, but the thing is though, nobody who thought that the Magic would even be the fifth seed. Like, I mean,
That
I
is
thought
fact.
that
That is true.
I think a lot of people thought it would be a play-in, whatever. But I mean,
I
they
mean,
overseeded
I,
expectations.
I
Paulo, like
think.
I said, I think Paulo is definitely the most underrated young star in the league with Franz Wagner and them.
I mean, I think it definitely makes Jamal Mosley a very high candidate for Coach of the Year because I don't think anybody
Exactly.
saw them where they were.
I can't get
Yeah,
mad at it. I can't get mad at what he's doing.
and I don't think
Like I
and I
said,
don't think
Jalen.
these players make All NBA. I mean, good as Paolo is, he's not making All NBA this year.
Right. And Jalen Suggs, one of the most underrated, probably the most underrated perimeter defender in the game.
He's gonna make
I
all
don't think
defense
people
for
want to
sure.
realize. I don't think people want to realize. And Jonathan Isaac. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna tell you how great Jonathan Isaac is. I've been telling people. I've been telling y'all about Jonathan Isaac too. For telling y'all, Jonathan Isaac, if he wasn't listen, if he only played like 15 minutes a game. if you play like regular minutes, he's probably be defensive player of the year. Like he's that good. Like I like the limited minutes that he played defensively and the impact that he brings is insane. Like I'm telling you, like Lando in the future, watch out. Out of
They
all the
getting
teams,
they getting
I'm gonna tell
spanked
you this
this
right
year,
now.
but yeah, I agree.
Orlando is a scary team to watch out in the future. I am listen, they like I said, you got Paulo, Franz Wagner, Jalen Suggs can get better,
Are
and
they
they
gonna be
can
able to
add
keep
some
them
couple
guys?
pieces.
Are they gonna be able to keep all them
They're
guys?
able to keep. They were able to keep. They were able to keep Paulo in France.
Yeah,
What
France,
about the boy?
France not no all star. France not an all star.
What about the boy coming
France,
off the
we'll
bench?
see. He could be.
What about the boy
How would
coming
you
off the
say?
bench? What's his name? The rookie
John
with
Isaac,
the who? No. The point guard from
Anthony
Arkansas.
Black.
like Anthony
Yeah.
Black.
What about him?
Yeah,
I
but he's
mean,
still developing though. He ain't like he's still developing. He ain't there where he needs to be, but he's developing. But I'm just
And
saying, like, listen,
and
I'm telling y'all now
you
though,
still got Cole
Orlando.
Anthony.
Yeah, Cole Anthony
Orlando
pretty
is some little.
solid. He
Orlando
ain't what
gonna
he ain't.
lose, bro. They good though, but they gonna lose
All
to the
right,
Cavs.
bro. Listen, they not listen. I mean, they're not an easy team. Listen, I'm just saying. Listen, Orlando is going to be a tough matchup for I think the Magic.
Who the
I mean, I
Celtics?
said Magic,
I mean, who
the
the Bucks
Cavs.
play first round?
don't know
Maybe
yet.
Philly.
Who
We'll
the
see.
Celtics play?
Don't know yet.
Oh,
We'll see. But
Yeah, switch. They
um,
don't. They not. We don't know.
yeah, the Celtics. And speaking of the Celtics too, the Celtics beat Charlotte tonight, 131-98.
Yeah, with the
Top
back.
six stars from the Celtics. Top six stars from the Celtics was out, so this out. That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's bad switch when Peyton Pritchard had 31 points and it
Nah,
just
Payne
listen, that's
Pritchard
what
is
he
a
needed.
boss.
Hey, but here's the thing. Shout out, that's great though. Like that's great
Hey,
because like I mean, even though Charlotte is hurt per se, right? They
I'm
had
gonna give
Brandon
some
Miller
love
out
to
there.
Charlotte though, man. Brandon Miller is a star, man.
Well, you
They
know what?
had Miles.
Look, I'm gonna say
We
this
about to say
switch.
something.
I'm gonna say
I
this
seen him
switch.
play in person too. He a star.
That
He
was a
can
gutsy
play. He
move
can
by
play.
Charlotte. That was a gutsy
But
move
I ain't
not to
saying
get
he a
Henderson.
star right now, but you get what I'm
Hold on,
saying, though.
let's Sean
yeah,
get his take. Let's Sean get his take on.
no, I think he's definitely a ball player. My question is, when LaMelo comes back, how are they gonna gel? How are they gonna play? Because I didn't see that they weren't together enough for me to say, "Oh yeah, this definitely can work." That's gonna be the
Is
key
Yeah,
here.
is he
When they
Paul George? Is he Paul
he
George type?
nice though. He dropped somebody the other night, then he dunked on the dude.
I
I'm
seen
like,
it.
man,
yeah,
It's
he
not
like
about him being Paul. Yeah, it's not about him being Paul George. The question. I mean, listen, he
he
is that
definitely got that
prototypical.
makeup for sure.
yeah, he looked
But
like
to piggyback on that, I mean, he has that prototypical. He turnaround fader, 3 level, swing man, wings.
Same
Like he can,
form.
you know what I mean? Multiple score, a score that can score in multiple different ways, and got a little bit of athleticism. You know what I mean? He can dunk on you
I
now
said
too.
he was the second best player, second best prospect.
Yeah,
Almost
so
as
Y'all talking about Paulo? Who y'all
I
talking
think
about?
no, Brandon
I
Miller.
think Brandon Miller. I think Lamelo can
Oh,
definitely gel
oh
with him
yeah,
though.
Brandon
I
Miller.
think Lamelo
Brandon
definitely
Miller
can gel
cold.
with Brandon Miller. So,
yeah.
So
but yeah, though I
can we
mean, this
say Charlotte was smart on this pick? Can we say that
Yeah,
now?
that's good pick.
yeah,
Was
they definitely
Scoop?
was smart in the pick. They
I mean,
definitely was
Scoop
smart
might
for
end
the
up
pick.
being good still, but I'm just saying.
No, Brandon Miller
Hold
raw,
on,
man. He
no,
Nah,
raw.
see,
Speaking of Scoop,
Scoop gonna be a
speaking
dog.
of Scoop, he been playing well. I think he had like 8, 9 assists last 5 games. He been playing. He had like 15 assists like the other night. I think, if I ain't mistaken. He been playing. Listen, that's what I'm trying to say. I think Sean was said on a couple
Because he's only
streams ago.
19 years old,
Listen,
y'all. He's only 19, 20.
listen. We gotta wait. We gotta wait, man. Everybody journey ain't the same. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I mean, so
But Scoop's gonna be one of the premier guards in the NBA.
yeah.
He got
But
that type of
shout out to the
potential. Top 10,
yeah. But
top
shout
5
out
guard.
right.
I'm
But
waiting on the
shout out to
real
the
point guard to
Point
come
guard.
back, man.
yeah. But
My boy
shout out to
And
the
and,
Ja.
Celtics
and
for
then
the
and then twins, they got to
W.
develop a jump shot.
Man,
Them twins got to develop.
when Ja
Um,
coming back?
But yeah, when is Jock coming back? He probably back like next year.
He'll be back next season.
next
No, I'm
season.
saying
I
though,
Yeah.
mean
like
next
I'm saying
season.
what part of next season I'm saying.
I mean, he should be
Probably
ready.
the
All next
beginning.
beginning of this year, beginning of the year,
Be ready for
beginning of the
training
year.
camp.
Yeah, man.
Hey, them games I was
But
playing,
yeah.
he was balling.
Pace of the league,
Oh,
man.
oh yeah, too. But yeah, let me see. I'm gonna finish this. Let me see this box. Yeah, Payton dropped 31. Like I said, it was against the Charlotte. I think Grant Williams didn't play. I ain't see
Uh,
he didn't play, but Brandon Miller, Miles Bridges was out there. Trey Mann, Nick Smith Jr. He played a little a day, okay. But like I said, Luke Cornett had 16 and 10. Jaden Springer, he was in the starting lineup today. He played good. Seemed like okay. I mean, it was a pretty all around game for the Celtics. Jordan Wall got some playing time. That's dope to see. Jordan Davison, I said George JD Davison. So having the young guys play and more of the what I mean, get some minutes, have the top six out. Oh, the
Hey,
Spurs beat Denver. Spurs
hey,
beat Denver by
yeah,
one.
Spurs beat
Wimby,
Denver.
Wimby had
Oh wow.
17 points in 3 minutes.
He finished with like 13 points, like 13 rebounds, like six
Now, true.
assists,
Can I ask who was on?
34 points.
I
I
asked
need
who
to
was
go
playing.
crazy.
Can,
hold on, what you say,
can we
Tiffany?
talk about the?
I said who was playing on Denver because you know how who was playing on.
The starters were playing.
Oh, okay. That's what I just wanted to know. Yeah.
Did y'all
Yeah,
did
Jamal
y'all
Murray,
talk about the
MPJ,
best?
Nikola Jokic all were playing.
Did y'all talk
And
about the
Gordon.
Oh
best
yeah,
first round matchup?
we don't know yet. We don't know the
We
first round matchup is though.
That's
don't.
the
Like
best
I
Yeah,
like.
you
one.
talking about Clippers,
Man,
Mavericks?
Clippers and
Clippers and
Mavericks,
Clippers.
man.
Yeah, that's gonna
I
be
mean, we can
oof,
assume that
oof.
we gonna that's gonna be whatever. I mean,
That's gonna be amazing.
Was
7 game series
it,
locked.
Man, that's the Western Conference Finals right there.
hmm
it might be other matchups just as
I'm not
well. We
looking.
don't
Nah, that's gonna be
Nah,
by
that's
far the
the one.
best.
That's the one.
That's gonna be definitely.
I mean,
That's
we'll
gonna be a
see.
7 game
We'll
series.
see.
Man, it's about to be
We'll see,
Kyrie
bro.
versus Westbrook and man, what? Harden. Man, it's about to be
Um,
crazy.
yeah, Victor
Hey,
dropped
whoever come out
34.
that series going to the Western Conference Finals.
Victor had
Depends on who
I
know.
don't
depends on
know
who
about
Yeah,
that.
y'all need to
Can
stop.
we
I
wait?
don't know about that.
Can we wait till the whole we don't like
yeah,
it's
right.
official when we know what play? Like I mean,
Yeah.
grant I understand it's probably anticipated, but yeah, Spurs beat the Nuggets. Victor had 34 points.
Yeah,
Okay, had
Thunder
12
go up to the
rebounds,
number one
5
seed.
assists.
Yeah, but if
Um,
Denver ends up as the one seed, I mean, I don't think the Clippers or Mavs beat them in a 7 game series. Sorry.
yeah,
The reason I said
what
that because the Thunder right now are one seed.
Right, yeah, but we don't, yeah, but I mean, it's still fluid.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
Pelicans is beating Golden State right now 67-54. So Pelicans say, listen, I don't care how you playing, where they ain't trying to get in that plan. So hey, Pelicans,
Shout out
I
to
think
them.
Brandon Ingram back. I think
So
Brandon
what's
Ingram
going
back.
on with
No,
that King? That Kings game is very important too. King
The
Suns.
King Sun.
so
no,
when did they
it's
play the Lakers?
33. It's 33-32 right now.
Mm.
When did they
Okay.
play the Lakers
Because
and
you know
Kings?
if the Kings lose that, they drop to 10, and the Lakers go up to 8.
Who the Lakers King or the
The
Kings?
Lakers if the Kings lose that game tonight, they're going to be in the like 9-10 range, and the Lakers are going to be in 8.
Ooh,
Why you
What
gonna
was the game?
you gonna
Oh
play
yeah,
The
Or
Philly
and
Lakers
beat
want to
Philly.
play
if the
OKC first
Warriors
round.
win, if the Warriors win tonight, they'll get the AFC because they beat the. Don't the Warriors got the series with the Lakers?
Man, the Lakers gonna smash on OKC.
The
first?
Lakers,
Skip y'all. The play-in hasn't even been played. Yeah, come on now. We don't, it's one game. Anything can go now.
hey, that
No, I'm talking
playing
about in
going
the
to be
series.
different.
If the Lakers play OKC, it's over for OKC. 5 games.
Now, true.
no,
We
you
They
can't
about
say
The
that.
Lakers,
You
yeah,
can't say
the
that.
Lakers beat them in
Hold on,
5 series.
what'd you say, Tiffany?
about
What'd
to
you
say
say, Tiffany?
the Sixers have you was about to say they moved to the sixth seed right now.
Thank God.
I'm not.
The Sixers is ass.
Hey, I want
Man,
my
shoot.
Bucks to avoid them niggas in the first round.
The
I'd
Sixers
rather
No,
ass.
them
they
They
behind
not
seven
them.
beating.
seed.
They
No,
not beating no.
they seven seed. They 7 seed right now.
The
But
Pacers still
if
Knicks
I'm
ain't
second.
it,
good without
They
Julius
Because
Randle.
Pacers lost
if I'm
to
doing Indy,
Yeah, the Pacers lost, so that's why.
hey, I,
The Magic and the Sixers and Pacers all tied. So
That's crazy.
the Pacers got the Hawks tomorrow. I think
Hey, Nahari,
it was good
who got the best player in the Clippers Mavericks series?
on the Mavericks.
Who got the two best players?
The Mavericks. I mean, I don't know what to
wow.
tell you.
It's Kai.
I think Kyrie Irving better than Paul George, and I mean obviously like the two best players is Kawhi and Luka, but who got the two best combination of players? It's the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie is arguably the best. They're the best duo in the NBA right now.
Can I ask Switch, because you obviously you being the Cleveland dude, have you seen Kyrie ever play this free and fun since he been in the league?
I mean, when he was with Brian, he was hooping though. He
Yeah,
was
but I mean,
he was hooping. But
it's
yeah,
like
to your point, yeah, you're right.
it's just, I just remember it was times where like he didn't even really want to be there, even when they was winning.
His game's just polished more so now too though. It was polished then, but now it's just like, man.
Yeah, he's the best he's ever been right now. He's ever been right now for sure. Off ball game, playmaking's better, defense is
Braun would
better.
have got this Kyrie.
And wasn't that Shannon Sharp?
Stop it.
Wasn't that Shannon Sharp that said Kyrie don't? Who was that said Kyrie don't got a post game?
Who was that?
Shannon Sharp.
I think it
Shannon
was
Sharp,
Shannon
Shannon
Sharp.
Sharp, Shannon Sharp don't be knowing what he be talking about. He a football. He
sure
don't be. He just be saying anything.
Man, them dudes is bots. They agents, man. The niggas is agents.
Yeah.
They don't know nothing. Stephen A. Smith said Quentin Grimes played for the Knicks.
And he supposed to be a Knicks fan.
That is terrible, man.
You know
Yeah,
what
Stephen A.
what's like? They
That's
shock
terrible.
jocks. They shock jocks.
What is it called?
Shock jocks.
Shock jock. Yeah.
Now Jason,
Yeah.
Jason
Hey,
Woodlock.
That
You got
Clippers
your Rock
Mavericks
Harper.
series is gonna go. And this I ain't gonna lie. This about to be just a great moment in sports because if y'all follow MMA, UFC 300 is tomorrow. Oh man,
Tomorrow,
that's
yeah.
gonna
The
be
only
amazing,
one who know
It's a good
the
lineup,
only one
too.
who know.
A real good
bro.
lineup.
It's gonna be that card, bruh. It's crazy.
Make my way.
And then we got the
Only
we got
thing
the
they
playing
missing
and
is Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar, yeah. Brock Lesnar, Conor McGregor. If Conor McGregor was in that card, that'd be insane. That would have been.
He said Victor's the next LeBron James.
He fighting Michael. He fighting Michael Chandler.
No, I don't think he fight Michael Chandler. I think he gonna fight. I think he might fight Dustin Poirier.
They saying they trying to that's the next fight, but they saying they trying to see what is gonna happen. They did an Ultimate Fighter for like they do the Ultimate. I mean,
Yeah.
here's the thing though: he fighting Michael Chandler and is at 170. So it's like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Michael Chandler been waiting for Michael Chandler hasn't even fought in 2 years since he last fought.
When last time Chicago fought? Like it been
Conor haven't fought in years. I think it been Chandler.
He has to fight Michael Chandler. That's what I'm saying. He fight Michael Chandler at 170. Where I think beyond he probably can. He should able to win that fight if it's at 170.
Michael Chandler, nah, he gonna get. Michael Chandler's is still Michael Chandler's still arguably top 5 lightweight.
But Michael Chandler ain't no top.
Let me stop. Let me stop, bro.
Michael Chandler fight dumb. Michael Chandler
he
is
got the
skill,
worst
but
fight
I'm not
IQ.
saying Michael Chandler ain't no bum. Michael Chandler ain't no bum, but he fights stupid though. And is that 170?
He gives fights away for sure. But that fight was he gave up that Dustin Poirier fight. He gave up that Dustin Poirier fight and that Oliveira fight. He was winning, and then he just started running into shots and got KO'd. So that was pretty bad.
He can win against Conor. I'm gonna say that he can win against Conor, but at 170, he gonna try to box him. If he try to box with him, and it's like, yeah, you stupid, bro. Who else? Jamal. Jamal here, Alex Pereira. That's gonna be.
That's gonna be. Hey, I'm not. That's not even the one I'm most excited.
Somebody getting knocked out. Somebody getting knocked out in that fight.
Bro. Every fight in the card is gonna be exciting. Every fight. You know what I'm saying? You got Max Holloway, Justin Gaethje, bro. That's gonna be fire.
Jared said Victor the next LeBron. No, I ain't gonna say he's the next LeBron, but he's the next quote unquote guy per se. Even that, I think he can definitely be the face of the league. he can definitely be that. You know what I mean? That echelon of oh man, he's carrying the league. He's that. I can give you that because listen, I ain't gonna call him the next LeBron because I mean, because he's not him and Bron's not Victor either. So two different. But Victor, listen, I ain't gonna hold you too. Like Victor, yeah, he like that man. I don't think nobody predicted that he'd be in a running for defensive player of the year. Like that's kind of crazy as a rookie.
Nah, I didn't know he was
Don't
gonna
be
be
that
this
never.
good offensively off the gate as a rookie. The man, like I thought he was gonna be a cool, like, you know what I'm saying, 15 to 16 point per game scorer. His rebounding is better than what I expected because like during preseason, even when he was in G League, he was like sprinting out in transition and running a lot. So he wasn't really rebounding like that, but his rebound is way better than I expected it to be. His passing, he's one of the five best passing bigs in the NBA already. Already.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
definitely.
he's going to be good. And the most impressive thing
Yeah,
is he's doing all this on a minutes restriction. Man's doing this playing less than 30 minutes a game. It's it's really incredible what we're watching right now. Like
and
arguably
he been
having the
on. He been
greatest,
to.
arguably having the greatest rookie season ever. Arguably.
Nah, I ain't going that. I ain't going that far.
Let's we take it a little too far there. A little too far.
He not even the second. He not. He low key not even the second best Spurs rookie of all time though. I mean,
You
he
talking about
No,
David
low key
Robinson's
not
rookie
even the
year?
second.
no, Timmy.
Yeah.
Tim's?
Timmy, then David. No, Tim, then David. It's Timmy,
David
David,
Robinson was like
then
23 as a rookie though.
yeah,
Like,
but he
come
was a
on.
rookie though, bro. He ain't play. Listen. That's because he was in the Navy. He wasn't
Man,
in the
Wimpy
league, bro. He was in the
been
Navy,
playing pro ball, so I mean,
and that's a good point too, though. Swish. So I mean, hey, he got that advantage. But David Robinson, people forget how he was under. He had probably the most underrated rookie season. Because a lot of people don't talk about his rookie season. He averaged
I
24,
mean,
what 13.
this the best rookie
Like,
season I've seen in a while for sure.
yeah, I'll say that he's the best rookie since Tim Duncan.
Oh
I
yeah, by
said,
far.
For
like
the Spurs.
he's
But
and listen.
yeah, for the
The
Spurs.
best rookie since Tim Duncan. Damn,
For the Spurs.
that's tough. That's a lot of praise, man.
Yeah, because there's been some rookies since then that obviously have come in and done their thing.
Like who? Who been better than him as a rookie?
Griffin had a crazy rookie year. But I
Yeah.
think Victor's been better than him.
I
If
mean,
I'm being
listen. I'm gonna
honest.
say this about Vic. I listen. Like I don't think. Listen, if I'm looking at if I go back since like to Tim Duncan and now, like he's not better rookie than Tim Duncan, but like all the other rookies, I don't know. Like it's gonna be hard to say somebody better than Victor. Where he's doing like Victor legit is like it's not really a lot of people better than Victor Wembanyama in the league, right? It's
He
really
top
not.
15 in the league.
Nah, top 15. Nah, he
I'm
top
gonna say.
25.
Man, he better than
This. I'm gonna
Bam
say this.
Adebayo.
Nah, see,
Yes, he
nah.
is. Yes, he is.
He better than Bam
No,
already.
Yes, he
I'm
is.
gonna say this. Even
I
if you
think
don't
they're
think
He
he better
better
than,
than
close.
Carl
I'm gonna
Anthony
say this.
Towns.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say this.
he's
I'm
I
gonna
better.
say
agree.
this. Cause I think Bam is. If you want to think
Y'all don't
Bam's in
think he
top
better than
15,
Bam?
I'm
Nah, I
gonna say
think
this.
Bam's still the better
He
defender.
just as good. He
I'm
better
gonna
than he just as good, if
hold
not
on.
better than Jalen
I'm gonna
Brown.
say this. I'm gonna say this. If you think whoever you think in the top 15, I think Bam is in that conversation, right?
Right.
Victor can match up with anybody you think is probably
Right.
a lot of
Right.
people think in the top 15. If
That's what
he's
I'm
top 20,
saying.
a top 20, top.
I don't
But
think
here's the
Bam is
thing though, like
consistent
Victor,
like top
listen,
15 either though.
Bam top 20 for sure,
you might
probably.
say,
Oh,
I
for
mean, there's a lot
sure.
of people that's not consistent. There's a lot of people that's not consistent, like top 15 per se. But I'm saying Victor's arguably the best defender in the league.
Yeah,
Like we
bro.
can't ignore that.
Well,
We can't
the
ignore
problem
that.
is true. The problem is true.
Yeah.
Talk about best defender in the league. A lot of it is also what does your team do defensively. The Spurs are not a good team defensively, even though we know Victor's a very good defender.
I
So the
mean,
next
what?
thing for him defensively is can he be that KG type, Tim Duncan type defender where it's not just you being a great defender, you make the other guys great defenders around you as well because of how good you are defensively.
And he
And that's
communicate.
what Victor. Yeah, but here's the thing about Victor. But here's the thing about Victor though. When he's on the court, they're a top 3 defensive team in the league. When he's out, if he's off the court, they like the worst defense in the league. So like he is helping. Like that's why him being on minutes restrictions has been a big deal because yeah, him being on minutes restrictions, him not playing certain games, whatever. If he was playing more, that's what I'm saying. Next year, if like I said, Pop don't have no minutes restrictions. Listen, I'm watching this man do like what he do defensively, and it's like yeah, there's a lot of people who ain't doing what he can do. Like off because especially off he has the IQ defensively, but he's not. That's not really and it's not surprising. Look at he came up. His one of his mentors, Rudy Gobert.
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's like he come from that. He has the natural athletic gifts and he has the IQ defensively. Because that's even the fact that he's in the conversation of elite. He playing elite defense like this as a rookie is very rare.
Yeah.
Like I said, last time we seen something like this as a rookie was a Tim Duncan. Somebody that can come in. Because people don't
I think he's going
understand
to
how
be the
hard.
second youngest player ever to make all defensive first team. I think like the only person to ever like I think Kobe was the youngest. I know he had a year when he was like 21 or something.
He wasn't.
20.
No. Deontay Murray was the youngest. Deontay Murray was the
Deontay
youngest.
Murray. Okay, yeah. He's one. I know Victor Wembanyama is like one of the youngest players. He's going to be one of the youngest players to ever make all defensive
I
first
think.
team.
I think he makes it. I think he probably the youngest to make it, if I'm not mistaken.
Victor.
If he may be the youngest to make it then, because he's only like 20 years old.
Yeah,
I think yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Like, and like I said,
I
listen,
know
it will
Deontay
not
Murray.
surprise me,
He made it really
bro.
early
Jared,
too on the
Jared,
money.
the whole thing about Rudy Gobert is not good. Like y'all listen, and don't get twisted. Rudy Gobert has his flaws and stuff like that, though. But those flaws that got exploded in the past wasn't his fault because of he was trying to cover up the other flaws on the team per se. But I did like that. That's just a casual take to say that he's not good when he everywhere he been at, he helped the team out. Utah ain't been the same since he left, and Timberwolves been the best they've been in years. So I mean, saying somebody's not good when he's legit the most, arguably maybe the most important player on the Timberwolves. Shout out to Anthony Edwards and Carver Towns, but let's be real. They're contending like this because of their defense. They got defenders on. They've been had defenders, but Rudy Gobert puts them on that level. You know what I mean?
It's
But they're not
really
really. Wolves not really. The Wolves don't have really a great offense like that. To be told, I mean they're a defensive. They court, but they got guys like they got Anthony Edwards. Got Carver Towns mismatch problems per se, but like Rudy Gobert, the one who took them to that next level. Like so, I mean, that
And
contract, his contract is not even that bad now though. Like I said, his contract really ain't that crazy like that.
right, and he's not as bad offensively. It has not been as bad offensively as people think. I think some of that's reputation because if you watch him, he's actually been better offensively this year, particularly in the two-man game when he's diving to the basket, things like that. And they do make an effort to get him more involved, keep him more involved offensively than they did in Utah.
He's much more involved offensively than Utah. Donovan Mitchell
He
wasn't trying
only
to give
making
him the ball
he
like
making
at all.
yeah yeah he making 41 million. He make even like I said his lack of offensive ability, whatever. Even with that, what he the proof's in the pudding. Like it's right. It's like I don't know why we try to like.
And
I mean,
I think
when
his
he was in Utah,
offense.
Utah was one of the best defensive teams in the league. When he got to Minnesota Timberwolves, they're one of the best defensive teams in the league. Or I think they're the best, if I'm not mistaken, right now. They number one. So I mean,
Rudy Gobert provide because his defense is so amazing
and his
and
contract
top
not that
tier.
crazy like that. He's only making 41 this year, 43.8 next year, and 46 is a player option. Not a lot of people could ask for that could rebound at a high level and then protect the rim like that. I mean,
Crazy. I
that's not
don't know
getting paid
how.
like that.
I don't know how he didn't make All Star this year. That's kind of crazy. Like I don't know how he didn't make All Star, but
You
I
said,
guess they just
you said
he
how
didn't
did he make All Star?
he didn't make. Yeah, I don't know how he didn't make it.
I mean, it's
What would you say?
They
I mean,
gave Cat the All Star over Rudy.
I
Like
mean,
what?
it's limited spots, and to me, Cat nor him should have made it. Sabonis should have made it.
Yeah, that's definitely that's a fact. That is a
Yeah,
fact.
Sabonis got some. He got
So
some.
That's crazy. He got like the most double, like like what record he broke? He only him and Wilt Chamberlain. He got the most by he got 1,000 rebounds. What like 1,000 rebounds, like so many assists and points.
yeah,
Oh, last person to do that was Wilt.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Jokic did. I thought Jokic did. I'm like, damn, that's like he had an underrated season too. So I ain't gonna lie. A lot of
He's
people
one of the
probably
most underrated players in the league. But the man's averaging 19, 13, and 8. Like, that's insane. I don't. Yeah, you're right. Your Sabonis definitely should have been in
people.
that.
But it is corny. It is corny because like people look at his player performance and it's like, okay, cool. He ain't had the greatest player performance, but it's like at the end of the day, like since he been listen, I know Sabonis since he was in OKC. So it's like I seen the growth of like him in OKC to all the way to like, you know what I mean, to the Indiana all the way to now. It's like you have to now the man has improved and got better though. Like, yeah, he had a bad play all and we can talk about and address that.
Yeah.
But
And
ain't like, you know what I mean?
No,
and
what is Jared talking about, man?
what's crazy true
Why
is
would you need Rudy Gobert to shoot the mid range or three point shot?
it's yeah, I know. It's one of those rare times where both teams won the trade, the Indiana Sacramento trade. Both teams won the trade.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's better off, bro. This is 2024. We talking about bro shooting. You don't need to able to shoot mid ranges, bro. It don't even make any sense. Look at their record and say they needed somebody to shoot him to be shooting shoot mid range of threes, bro. Like
I mean, he's one of the best
it don't
offensive
make any
rebounders
sense.
in the entire league. Why would he need to shoot mid ranges and jump shots? He's on the glass all the time, giving them second chance opportunities to
That's the
score.
thing. That's
That's
the
part of
thing too.
offense.
Like I don't.
But offensive casuals is just scoring. A lot of it, like it's just pure scoring, not passing, not playmaking, not screen setting. Not your ability to catch a lob and stuff like that. Rudy Gobert provides enough offensively. That contract is definitely worth it because like he's still a solid offensive player, right? He can get you a lob, you know what I'm saying? He can set big body screens, one of the best screen setters in the league. He can dive to the rim, right? He has to have the greatest touch, right? He don't have the greatest hands. But that offensive rebounding and screen setting offensively is valuable enough for that contract because the defensive end, it's not Rudy Gobert is one of the most mobile 7-footers in the NBA. A lot of people push
Jared,
narratives that he was getting
Jared, you're
cooked
yapping.
by
Jared,
the by the,
you're
by the Clippers
yapping.
in the
Jared,
playoffs.
my fault.
Bro,
Hold up, Jared, you're yapping, bro. We just saw. Okay, first of all, we just saw the Warriors won a couple years ago with Kevin Looney. He can't shoot. What are you talking about, bro? And then if you want to talk about the Denver Nuggets per se, Aaron Gordon, like for this is okay, because since you're talking about the 5 man per se, right? Because this is why, like you said, the 5 man, right? Jokic is not a regular 5 man. He's not a regular just center. He's a unique player. But guess what? On that starting five, they got a guy named Aaron Gordon. He's not really a strong shooter. Yeah, he can. Yeah, listen, if Aaron Gordon started shooting threes, like yeah, you're gonna live with that. But like he's not a strong shooter. He gets sagged off a lot.
Yep.
So saying you need all 5 dudes able to shoot, 'cause that's what you're alluding to. Because the big, if you're saying the bigs need to shoot, you basically saying everybody need to shoot them, right? That's what you're alluding to. Last year proved it. Even the last couple of years, you don't need 5 bona fide shooters on the floor. You don't need that. Like that's just sound dumb.
you need versatile centers that can move their feet. You know what I'm saying? Centers like that who can play high
Mhm.
hedge on the pick and rolls. You need those type of centers. It's not and probably like an athletic center who can catch a lob. So when you do penetrate, you can dump it down to that center, throw a lob to the center, and make a play like that. Those are the type of centers you need. But like the Mavericks, they were playing Derek Lively and Denver Gafford this time. They've been the best team in the NBA in the past 20 games. They're 17-3. Like you just need versatile athletic centers nowadays. That's why players like Zach Edey, it's not because he can't shoot, it's because he can't move his feet and is athletic enough to play in today's game. It's not because he can't shoot. You don't need centers that can shoot, bro. I don't know why people keep saying that.
I mean, you don't need listen. You don't gotta be a player. Like that's the thing. That's a notion too. Like because shooting, I think people overrate. Listen, don't get shooting is important. I'm not gonna. Everything's important when it comes to game the skill set of basketball. If you can do it, it's gonna help you. Whatever you can do can help. But like that being said, though, spacing is more important than shooting. If that makes any sense, because yeah, just because like as long as you can space the floor, you still can be effective if somebody can shoot. Draymond Green is a perfect example of that. Like I said, I just named the Warriors. He's not great. He's not a strong shooter like that. People dare him to shoot the ball, but guess what? He still, regardless if he can shoot that night or whatever case may be, um, he still can. He's a good floor spacer. What up? What up? FYF? What up? Lamont the bill. So it's like that's just dumb to say. Like you need to shoot. Like shoot. Sure, it's a lot. It's a decent amount of starters. Center that's not even shooters. They somebody tag me they how y'all feel about this let me address this too the AI stat. Shout out to AI for getting the statue too. Shout out to AI for getting the
Man, that
statue.
statue is butt.
Yeah, that
But
statue's
with
trash.
that
I don't
being
know.
said, with that being said though, all the Sixers legends and Hall of Famers got the same size
That's
statue.
good. I
So
must say
that's the Sixers
John
thing.
Brett that
Right.
so that people
Yeah,
Um
I
all
mean it ain't LA. Yeah,
now
I guess. Yeah.
Now, with that being said, though, and listen, they need. I believe all of them should have bigger statues to Billy Cunningham's, to Bobby Jones, to Mo Cheeks,
Well,
all of them.
I
You
don't
know,
know about
well,
no
the
Mo Cheeks.
problem is true. The statues aren't at the arena. They're at the practice
yeah,
facility.
the practice was, yeah.
So you know,
So
Can we
it's
go
not
back to that though,
for
y'all? Can we go back to what True just said? Talking about some Mo Cheeks need a bigger statue.
you know what Mo Cheeks did for Philly, bro? Like, I mean,
Man.
and,
I mean, you
and,
can you have your
he's all
opinion. I'm just going up. He did for Philly. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer that played for Sixers, bro. I don't. I mean, I don't. If you I'm not. Listen, I don't.
Man.
It's not. I don't. I'm just saying, like, you know, we're going to. So if you was Mo Cheeks, you trying to tell me I wouldn't have. I don't want. Like, come on. Ain't a lot of Sixers saying they did more than Mo Cheeks, bro. I'm just
Man,
being honest with you.
the Sixers who need the real statues is Wilt, AI, Dr. J. Mo Cheeks need the statue that AI got. That size statue. He don't need no life size statue. Mo
Man,
Cheeks.
he's a
I
Boy,
don't
Hall of
like.
Famer. He's a Hall of
dang,
he's a,
Swish
he,
cooking, boy. God
Cool.
damn.
I
hold on.
mean, he cool.
Cooking more cheeks, Swish.
Yeah, and he was an all-star, and he's the last point guard that led them to a championship.
Billy Cunningham, he was cool, but like, come on, man.
I ain't gonna lie
You
to you. I
know who
kind
Billy
of see what
Cunningham
you're saying.
is?
Like, Mo
He
Cheeks is
cool.
not the
No,
Wilt
it ain't about
Chamberlain
no. That's
type of
bull.
player.
But here's the thing. But
He
okay, just
cool.
because they not okay. This is so because they're not popular. Because that's because they're not popular to the outside of the Sixers or fan, whatever case may be. He don't deserve a big statue. That's what y'all saying. That's basically what y'all saying.
I said he cool. I ain't saying nothing about no popular
He's
outside the
okay.
Sixers. I ain't
Okay,
saying
well
none of
he's
that.
cool.
No,
He's
I'm
He
saying he's
cool,
cool.
just
but
not
you
as
gotta
vital to the organization as the other guys were.
Right.
how
But
you
he,
can say how can you say that
wait.
that man helped win champions? He helped
I
bro.
mean,
There's a
a
lot
lot
of
of
He
people
people
won
help
that
the
win.
win
best.
A lot of
championships.
people help win championships.
J.R. Smith
He
helped
won
win
the
the
best
damn
six, bro.
championship.
He won the best Sixers of all time.
It,
Yeah, like
it's a lot of best Sixers of all time. You ain't named Hal Greer.
No, it's not. It's
So
not. It's
everybody need
not.
a big
It's not a lot of
statue
six.
then, huh?
All right.
I do get
So
you
how
saying
many
it should be
Sixers
a
better
clear
than Mo Cheeks?
separation.
Hold
I
on.
don't.
No,
I
that
don't
that's
think
bull.
Mo Cheeks needs a statue.
That's BS, bro. That's
hold
Because
on,
BS.
it's just
That's
like
that's
I
BS,
think
bro.
a statue,
That is
a
BS, though,
statue
bro.
though.
Get
That's
Charles
like
Barkley one while
that's what
you at
like
it.
He
hold on.
do got Charles Barkley. Do
Charles
got
Barkley
one.
do
Charles
got
Barkley
Do
one.
got
got
one.
one.
He got
Yeah,
one.
get him one too. That's what I'm saying. Get him one.
I mean, Mo
I'm just
Cheeks played
saying, like,
for the Sixers the same number of years Allen Iverson did. Like
He ain't AI, Sean.
yeah. I'm just no, I'm
I
not
say
saying
it was.
he's not AI in terms of stature. I'm saying for their organization, he's one of the best players in their organization's history.
Yeah, he cool.
Statue.
He a legend.
He's a Hall of Famer.
If you're a legend, you can get a statue.
I ain't say he ain't
That's the
deserve
opportunity
one.
to get a
I
championship.
never said he ain't deserve
I,
one.
I'm just saying though, like if he get, I'm just saying, I think because the only people that got the statues right in the practice facility is Billy Cunningham, Bobby Jones, Mo Cheeks, Dr. J, Moses Malone, Charles Barkley, and Allen Iverson, and Will Chamberlain. Those are the only ones that got the
Man,
statue,
Charles
whatever.
Barkley, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll charge. It's
Yeah,
tough
I
because
don't
I mean,
know, man.
No,
He
Charles
set the
Barkley.
donut
Charles
record,
did
Barkley
he
man.
was
do enough in Philadelphia to get a statue?
yeah, he was
He
there for
played a
8
long time in
He
Philly.
bought
He
all
played a
the
long time for
donuts at
Philly,
Oh,
bro.
he
Rosie
was there for
Coffee
how many
Shop.
years? I thought it was shorter.
He was there for 8 years, and after he was the bridge. Really, if you think about it, he was the
All right.
bridge after Dr. J and Moses Malone. All those guys were gone, and
Yeah.
they didn't put nothing around him.
So
His
where?
second
Okay,
teammate.
I'm good with Chuck though. I ain't gonna lie to you,
All right.
but
So where's Ice
when we
Junior
talking
Bill
big
Cosby's
statues, I don't think Mo
statue?
Cheeks
We
deserve a
giving
big
everybody
statue.
statues for the franchise.
Wait,
We
hold
need
on,
everybody.
Nobody said to give everybody, but
Vladi
Mo Cheeks,
Divac better
listen,
get one.
hold on, no, don't,
hold on. Big
that,
Z, hold on. Big Z made 2 All-Star teams. Mo Cheeks made 4.
But he meant a lot to the franchise though.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me just run his accolades. He was 4-time All Defensive
He got
First.
defensive team.
He got 5 defensive first teams total. He got his
Yeah,
number retired by the Sixers. He's a Hall of Famer.
for sure.
He's in the Hall of Fame.
Will we give Jimmy Butler a statue for Miami?
I don't. First of all, again, you're talking 2 different organizations.
Vladi Divac need a statue.
For where?
where?
He a
For
Hall of
where?
Famer. Sacramento. Chris Webber statue.
Hold up, but now hold up, but y'all want to address
Chris
the
Webber a
fact
Hall
that
of
hold up,
Famer.
but hold up, but here's the thing, but y'all want to address the fact that he's one of the best Sixers of all time. So if
I
he's
never
one of the
denied
best,
that.
okay, so why is the problem that he get a big statue if he's one of the greatest players in that franchise history?
Because there's a clear separation between those guys and Mo Cheeks.
But again,
Hold on, time on.
hold
So
on,
with that being said,
brother, the separator is those guys all got named top 75. Nobody's disputing that those guys aren't all-time greats. We're just talking about for that organization.
Yeah, I
y'all
get
That's
it.
why
being
Big
I'm
Z
saying, but
need one.
I'm
y'all being
talking I'm
hypocritical right now.
talking inside the organization too. But I'm saying is there's still a distinction. Like
So hold on,
he's a
let
great
me.
Kyrie
player
Irving
for
better
the
get
organization
one.
because I guess obviously the organization has a long
You talking about just in the organization, right? Let's make it clear. We talking
tenure.
about just in the
So it's gonna be
organization.
more
But
great
y'all the same
players.
people that say LeBron James need a statue in LA.
But
So
hold
ain't
on,
it a big
even
gap
inside the
between
organization though,
some
you still
other
need to
That nigga
Lakers
don't need no
legends
stand
statue in
years
LA.
that
Who is
did well for
y'all?
LeBron?
everybody else though.
Who is
I'm just
y'all?
being so
Now
hold on. You
switch,
don't think LeBron needs a
no
I'm
switch.
talking in
You
general.
is right. Yeah, a lot of people think LeBron needs
If
to stay
you
with the
if
Lakers.
we're going off if we're going
Yeah,
off
LeBron deserves a big statue. That's fine.
In LA?
oh
And
hold
in
up, time out,
LA,
time out, time out.
come on.
I'm not even mad at that in LA. I'm not mad at
Okay.
anything.
Skip, brother.
I'm just
Skip there.
Oh my God! Hold up, he's gonna be there probably
8 years. He
6,
about
7,
to do
8
8
years.
years in LA.
A
And he only won
championship.
one
hold
ship.
on. But
Okay.
They might win this
but
year.
the real
But
right,
we
and I'm not saying he don't
switch,
deserve a
stop it.
statue. And I'm not hold up. I'm not even saying he don't deserve it though. But my point is going back to Mo
Yeah, he
Cheeks
really
is
has been there
Man,
it's
he
a
almost
broke
a
the
gap
scoring
decade.
there.
record in LA. He getting a statue, bro.
Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, you talk about was a gap. Okay, yeah, he
It's
been in
LeBron
LA for
James,
8 years,
bro.
but if we're talking about players from that Lakers organization, there's a gap between LeBron and the other people that got those statues, correct? If we're
No,
talking
not
about people in
really.
the LA,
No, not really. Not no.
yes,
No,
if we're
He
talking
get
hold
about
up.
for
another
that
There ain't a
chip.
gap.
organization, if we're talking about that organization,
No, it ain't that big of a
all
gap, bro. Nope.
Yes, it is,
right.
Switch.
No, it
You
ain't.
better
What
stop.
you mean
Let's
a
name
big
all the
gap?
people that got it. Let's name all the people that got one. Then
All
that's
right.
all. Cause he said the players. So you got to name all the players that got one and stack their resume up with LeBron. And if he get another chip,
No,
it's a
no.
wrap.
Hold on. What resume? And first of all, we talking about LA. We talking about
That, right.
LeBron
I
James resume in
know
LA.
what we talking about.
Okay,
All
let's
right.
make because you
Let's
said
name.
resume. You
He
trying to
got
be
a
slick? Don't
chip.
be
He got a
slick.
Finals MVP. That's enough right there.
He also got the assist champion.
He got a
He also got
he broke the scoring chain. He got the scoring title. He got all NBA all NBA teams and stuff like that.
the assist title as well.
Wait, hold up a second,
And if he win another chip, it's a wrap.
But they ain't winning another chip. That's
We don't
that's
know that.
They're not winning another chip. That's over with. That's done.
You said LeBron James. So
LeBron
LeBron
James getting a
James.
statue in LA, bro. That's my opinion,
Hold
bro.
on,
I'm not debating that.
Hold on, Switch. There's a distinction between getting a statue and getting your jersey retired. Is he getting his jersey retired by the Lakers? Absolutely. Is he getting a statue? I don't think that's a given.
Yeah, that's a given, Sean. I don't see how you don't.
I understand it's. I understand it's a difference. Yeah.
Hold on. Let's just look at the players who have the people who play.
That's what I was saying. Who got statues?
Who got statues?
Yeah. That's what I asked. I can look it up. Somebody, I'm about to get my laptop.
There's no way in heck that you have, in a lot of
13.
people's opinion, the greatest player or the second greatest player.
Wait, hold on.
How many statues is it true?
If Will can get a statue, Braun can definitely get a statue.
That's a fact.
Wait, Wilt doesn't have a Lakers statue.
See, brother,
Well, I tell you who don't have one. Wilt don't have one. James Worthy don't have one.
I'm not mad at James Worthy not having one.
Right.
But you want Braun to have one.
Man, James Worthy was his second, third option, man.
Hold on, and James Worthy was a Finals MVP.
I know, and so was Cedric Maxwell,
and won 3 championships.
And so was Andre Iguodala.
But ain't no statue of no daggone Maxwell. We're not doing this.
And was the first. It was first ballot.
Andre Iguodala was raw
and played for the Lakers longer than LeBron will.
He did.
So all I'm saying is, I don't think a statue is guaranteed for LeBron. When you look at the fact that Shaq, Magic, Kareem, Jerry West, and Elgin Baylor and Kobe are the only players who have statues outside of Staples Center.
Sean, I was wondering about
how many more should have one? Because the only person that's missing is Wilt. Maybe
Hoya got a statue. LeBron James.
Maybe Bob Pettit. Maybe Bob. Did Bob Pettit get his statue?
Let me read. Hold on, Wilt. Hold on, I'm gonna say this because now here I don't know. There's a bunch of statues that's like in practice.
I think Wilt got a statue, man.
Hold on, there's Wilt. Wilt got a statue at the arena. He's the only Sixer that got a statue at the arena.
Right.
He's the only statue in LA. Yeah, he don't have a statue in LA. It's only 13 basketball legends that statues in the arena at the arenas. Michael Jordan in Chicago, George Michael in the Lakers, Magic Johnson, Wilt Chamberlain for the Sixers, John Stockton, Karl Malone for the Jazz, Jerry West, Kareem, Dominique, Shaquille O'Neal, Elgin Baylor, and Dirk and Kobe.
Okay.
Those are the only legends that got their statues at the arenas. I don't know total. Because they got the statues like in practice facilities from other guys.
And the asterisk true is Akeem Olajuwon doesn't have a statue because he didn't allow it. He has a plaque though at the arena.
Oh, really?
Right. Yeah, a statue is kind of like it's
something. And brother, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it's something religious,
like idol worship.
Okay, yeah, I understand. Yeah, okay, I understand. Shout out to him though. Yeah.
Y'all think there's any current players playing right now if they play for the franchise long enough? They have a statue.
Wilt statue got two. It's like
Luka
two
gonna get one.
him.
Luka gonna get one.
See, why y'all with current players? I don't know.
Luka, hey, brother, Luka may get one next week. How Mark Cuban feel about Luka? Luka may get one, and he key probably already got made. He isn't the cut somewhere. He probably already got it made. Just ready to.
That's the only person I can see right now getting one is Luka.
Hey, if LeBron James get a Finals MVP, he don't deserve one right now. Not no statue. No, he don't deserve no statue.
Man, Jeannie Bussner gonna give Braun a statue. Yeah.
Brother O might be right about that, Sean.
Jeannie a bust down.
Yeah, she might go ahead and do it.
Now, and to be real, I think if you're gonna say we know LeBron's getting a statue in Cleveland, that's not even a question.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a greater argument that LeBron will get a statue in Miami before LA.
He played 4 years, man.
Yeah, he never get Miami. He never get Miami.
If Dwayne Wade get one, yeah.
Dwayne
Dwayne Wade is
D
no,
Wade is
no,
getting
no.
one next year.
Come on, man. Come
He
on.
Oh
said,
That's
yeah,
D
yeah, yeah.
Wade, bro.
D
That's
Wade
D
over
Wade.
here, Bron. Yeah, I wouldn't even.
No,
I'm about
no.
to say Bosh.
Bron is definitely getting maybe three.
I'm
That's
not
what I'm
mad
Nah,
saying.
at
let me
I
stop.
think
Bob.
He
Bron
getting
gonna
two.
get 3. So
I
I
think
wasn't mad. I
too.
wasn't mad at
Nah,
Bob getting one.
He getting the heat. He definitely getting
With
that
the
three.
champagne
I'm not saying
pose,
it's
that'd be
definite.
crazy.
I'm not saying it's definite. I'm saying that again, the distinction with a statue is often greater than that of getting your jersey retired. That's why everybody don't get
might
one.
not get it in Miami. Is
Mellow,
Pat Riley over that yet? Is
mellow.
Pat Riley over it?
No, I mean, Pat Riley be cool, but it's not really about. We know D Wade's getting the honor first. I'm just saying that to me personally, I would prefer they just build a big 3 statue and be done with it.
That's what I would say. I would say
That's what I
do
would
a
prefer.
big 3.
So Udonis
Hey,
Haslem ain't
with
getting no
Morrow Chalmers.
statue.
No,
With Morrow
UD
Chalmers in the
deserve one.
background.
So
Morrow
they not
Chalmers in the
gonna give.
background, Sean.
UD
All right,
don't
hold on.
deserve.
If
a statue.
Chick Hines can get whatever Chick Hearns
Chick
can get
Hearn.
one, Udonis can get one.
Hold on. So you
No,
telling me UD ain't getting
first
no
of all,
statue?
Udonis ain't getting no statue. He got his
Oh
jersey.
my God. What about Paul Pierce?
Oh, he got his jersey retired.
Yeah.
Why would Paul
No.
Pierce need his? Well, we're not doing this. What the hell? We ain't not.
Man,
Paul
Paul
Pierce.
Pierce is the
I'm gonna be real with you
top
though.
5 Celtic of all times.
And,
Really,
and, and,
So
and
I'm
if
gonna be
things
real
continue
with
the
you
way
though.
they are, they about to get
Wait,
dropped up in
wait,
here.
hold
Number 5.
No.
up. How you a top 5 Celtic of all time without a regular season MVP?
Because he number
You can't
5.
do. Yeah, that's
He ain't
unpopular.
number 5.
Because he
You
number
can't do
4.
that. You can't do that.
He number
I love
5.
Paul Pierce. But like I said,
Big
Bill
number
Russell got a
5.
statue, but it's in Bill Russell got a statue, but
It's in like
it's
Boston
in City
Commons.
Hall in Boston.
It's like Boston Commons, I think.
What's your top 5
Yeah, something
Celtics?
like I think it's in City,
Yeah,
something like that. But
let me hear them top 5
the
Celtics, Sean.
problem with that though, I like you said. I mean, one thing is the one issue too about the statue thing too. You gotta make room, and you can't just put them anywhere around the arena too. Though you can't just put them anywhere. So,
Let's hear the top
that's
5
fine.
Celtics, man.
I think True did this
I
before.
don't know
Y'all
who the
just
Mel. I don't know. I don't know. I
Let me
don't
hear
know who
the
the
top
Meltix. I don't
5
know who the Meltix.
Celtics, man.
I don't know
Paul
who the
Pierce is
Meltix
probably
is
gonna be
though.
top
You said
5. I
Meltix. I
can't
don't know
even
who the
lie.
top. I don't know who the team
yeah,
it
they
is.
called
Let
them
me hear this,
I don't know
Celtics, and True did this before. Well, I don't
Who
know
is
why.
it? Bill
who the
Russell,
top. Who
Bob
who the
Cousy,
Bob Cousy.
Bob
Let me see. Hold on.
Cousy.
Larry Bird,
Why
Bill
would you put Bob? Wait, we're not doing this, okay?
having the check,
Bob Cousy maybe top five. Bob
Havlicek.
Cousy maybe top five.
having the
But
check. Yep. And Paul Pierce.
No.
Yes, man.
No.
Paul Pierce is over Dave Conway, man.
No.
Yes,
nah,
man.
he's
It's
not with Dave
Paul.
Collins. He's not.
Yes, he
He's
is,
not
man.
with
He
Dave
beat
Collins.
Kobe in them, man. Yes, he is, man.
Oh, because
Yes,
they won
he
one.
Collins
is.
beat a lot of people too. You act like
No,
Dave
who
Collins
he beat? Who he beat?
They won one series.
Who he beat, sir?
They beat Milwaukee. Kareem, Oscar Robertson.
Man.
And switch. That wasn't Paul Pierce. That was the big 3 up in here. We're not doing
Who got
this like
finals
he did it
MVP?
by
Hold up.
Who got
himself.
finals
Hold up.
MVP, though?
Top five.
And
Hold up.
KG
But top
could have won
five.
Finals MVP also. We're
Yeah.
not doing it.
And Ray Allen
Uh,
could have won
Yeah.
Finals
Top,
MVP.
no,
What
no,
about
no.
did
Anybody?
y'all say
No,
Dave
no.
Collins? Dave
he
Collins
didn't
was
say
over there.
anybody. I mean,
Dave
all of them had a
Collins.
good case, but
Yeah. Won the
but
MVP with them
Bill
finals
Russell,
MVP.
Larry Bird, John Havlicek,
Bob Cousy got the
Dave
accolades.
Collins. You may gotta say Bob Cousy number 5.
Nah,
Off the
Bob
strength,
Cousy ain't
it's off
over
his
Paul
body, off
Pierce.
the
You better
strength.
do your research on Bob
They
Cousy.
disrespecting Paul.
Off the strength.
Disrespect
Now
is-
Paul is up. Like Paul definitely top 10.
He
Paul
Top
definitely top 10.
10.
Top
Yeah,
10.
but he's not top 5.
Paul
Top
definitely
yeah.
top
10.
10. Paul
Okay.
definitely top 10.
He's top 10, definitely.
Only
Yeah.
thing, listen, he definitely top 10. Ain't listen. I mean,
Yeah, it's just
Paul was the truth for a reason.
If Paul Pierce played for the Grizzlies, he'd be the greatest Grizzlies player ever.
We know his teammate. Hey, Sean, we know his teammate was the top 20 Celtic of all time. Anton Walker.
Who?
Well, we ain't doing that.
Is he top? I love Antoine Walker. He may not catch top 20.
That nigga Anton Walker
I
ain't
love
see the shot
Antoine
he ain't
Walker.
like, man.
Hey, shout out to
Walker
Antoine
was
Walker.
nice.
Hey,
He was nice
Antoine
with
Walker
Paul.
been killing this era too.
Anton
Boy,
Walker was a
Antoine
bucket.
killing. Boy, Antoine Walker before his time, man. Antoine
He
Walker
was a
before his time.
bucket. And he was on Live
He before his
97, I
time.
think, or Live 99, I think,
And Antoine Walker was before his
on the front
time.
cover.
If Antoine Walker in this era, man, like he still got like he like top 10 and yeah. Yeah, he definitely. Yeah, Antoine Walker is nice, but he don't. Yeah, because he not over Sam Jones. I'm just gonna name him right. Not over Sam Jones. Can't put him. So
I'm
shout out
thinking
Antoine
about it.
Walker,
I'm
but
thinking about it.
Man, I can name
These
some
players,
nasty Celtics.
I'm not gonna lie. It's only like
Walter
maybe like
McCarty, man.
I think it's only like
that's
4 players
crazy,
currently in the
man.
NBA right now
Like,
that can get
everything.
like a statue. These players
Dana
are they're
Barrows.
not
Steph
loyal
get.
enough. They're not
Hey,
loyal
Steph
enough.
definitely get a statue though. Steph,
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
that's
about to say
Steph
for
Steph
100.
guaranteed.
definitely
Definitely
getting a
get a
state.
You
statue.
got
Yeah.
you got
Yeah.
Steph is getting one. You got Giannis, he's getting one. Jokic, he's going to get one. Luka, he's going to get one. Dame might get one in Portland.
Huh?
Damn, they getting a
Dame,
damn statue.
Dame might get one. He did a lot for Portland.
No,
That's nasty. I would
I
have
don't
just.
think Dame gets a
Yeah.
statue in Portland. I think he gets his jersey
You
retired.
can't give him a
If
I
statue.
Dame get a
Yeah, you
statue,
can't.
Melo need one.
I'm gonna be real with you though. And Dan, listen, if you can't give that man Dame a statue, you ain't put Bill Walton
He
in
might as well
spot a
get
statue.
Reggie
That's
Miller a
nasty
statue
work.
then.
Hey, low key for the Pacers, I wouldn't mind that. Reggie Miller.
Everybody does
You can't.
not
I
deserve a
wouldn't be.
statue.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be.
we gotta
We're gonna
stop
get one
this.
to Glenn
Everyone
Rice
have
next.
Nah,
a.
Glenn
Here's
Rice
the
is
thing too though.
crazy.
Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you though. Like getting a statue. Listen, I think a statue is just extra credit because if you jersey retired, when you get jersey retired, the
So,
statue is just extra credit. You know what I mean?
so,
That's
so
just extra
Patrick Ewing
credit.
don't deserve a statue.
Shout out to New
No.
I'm
York Knicks
logging off.
fans.
I'm
Don't
logging
ask
off.
me.
What? He doesn't
Y'all
Don't
niggas
deserve
ask
a
know
me.
I'm
statue?
logging
Oh
off.
Hey,
no,
Swish.
come on, man.
Hey,
the
Swish.
problem is,
Swish. Don't ask me. Ask New York Knicks
I'm
fans.
So
logging
They
off.
know
how
how
Mo?
should be.
So
Don't
hold
ask
on,
me.
hold on, hold
Swiss,
on.
the
So
problem
how
is,
does Mo
the
Cheeks
problem
deserve a
is,
statue, but
the problem is,
Patrick Ewing don't?
the problem
That
with
is kind
Patrick
of crazy.
Ewing is as great as Patrick Ewing was, there was a more accomplished center in Knicks history. Willis Reed was more accomplished.
Oh my God, man, he
No,
deserved one
he
too.
was.
I'm
He
saying,
deserved one too. All right,
I'm
okay.
saying, I'm saying, and
You know,
also,
that's
again, the standard for the Knicks is if you get your jersey retired,
Oh
because
yeah.
some guys we know played
yeah, I
there
ain't gonna lie.
could be
Yeah,
in the conversation to get their jersey retired, but they haven't retired it yet. And one in particular
yeah.
ain't getting his jersey retired there. He can forget it.
Oh, Carmelo.
Yeah, ain't happening.
Yeah, he made.
Man,
I
no,
ain't gonna
yeah,
lie,
I ain't,
Melo. I
yeah.
ain't gonna lie, man. Melo got. If Melo don't get his jersey retired at all, and both friends, that is kind of crazy.
But
That I
He
again,
mean,
don't. I
it, hap-
mean,
it
yeah.
happens.
He
I
That's
top
what
understand it.
His
I
75 and
getting
understand
his
it
jersey
all,
is
but
getting
it's like
retired by the
he
Knicks.
top
They have
75 and he in the Hall of Fame. That's
he
cool.
not
I
he
don't
not
know.
getting his jersey retired in New York. He got a better argument for Denver.
Don't Jokic got his number?
They can still
They can
retire
do
it
both.
though.
They can man. Listen, when we were a team, you can make things up.
They can
Yeah,
put
you
number
That
the Knicks
15 right up there.
the Knicks
and
have two
15.
of the same jersey numbers retired for different players. It's not unprecedented. But will
Yeah,
Denver do it? Probably not. Because again, nothing against Melo. It ain't about on the court. Sometimes it's about what you did off the court and in the community that factors into your jersey getting retired too.
Exactly. Exactly, for sure.
yeah,
Politics.
yeah. I
Yeah.
ain't, that's the man. Yeah, it's like but yeah, Melo. I mean, hey man, we'll see.
I know. Do y'all
Um,
think KD
all,
getting his jersey retired for what, the Warriors?
Anyway, they already said they retired it.
are you talking about jersey or statue? My fault. I thought you talking about statue. He
He
definitely get a
said
jersey.
Jersey.
Talking about Warriors. Do you think KD should get his jersey retired for the Warriors?
Yeah, but they already said
Is
they
it jersey
retired.
return to OKC? Is it jersey return to OKC?
They're not gonna retire until he's done playing, but nobody's used
Okay,
35.
okay,
Yeah, so he'll
okay.
get those two done.
That's what.
But is Brooklyn retiring his jersey? No.
Oh, absolutely not.
That's nasty work. That's nasty. That's nasty work. Return.
The,
Hey, if they
the Suns
return it,
might retire his jersey. There you go.
Who?
The Suns.
They're not retiring his jersey.
that's nasty. That's nasty work to get that. I like, yeah, I'm asking my money back. Soon as if I'm at that game, if I had to pay that seat, call my bank.
Now, here's the interesting question.
So,
Here's the interesting question. Do the Raptors try to retire Kawhi's jersey?
No.
I
Ooh.
would off the straight, but off that circumstance, Sean, you can't get mad if they do,
Yeah,
Sean.
they better
You
retire his
can't get
jersey.
mad that was big for that country. Like because it wasn't just big for Toronto, Sean. That was big for the country.
He came in there
Like
and
it
did
did
a
a lot
mic
for the
drop.
country because of like it did a lot for the country. Like I may be reaching for this. I mean, I ain't do that much research, but like like basketball wise, like you know what I mean, for the Raptors, you know what I mean? That was a big deal. Like Kawhi
Yeah,
can't do no wrong, like and can't like Toronto, like so like it's
Hey,
that's a rare instance though. That's a rare
Jared
instance.
Thomas, man. Kevin Durant jersey is getting retired in OKC. Jared
yeah,
Thomas.
yeah. That's done. That's
We
done.
ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that, bro. It's come on. That's it's. I mean,
It's Kevin Durant,
shoot.
man.
Yeah. No,
They
he's
made
getting
the
out.
thunder. They made the Thunder a cool name. They made the
Yeah,
Thunder a cool name.
The
yeah.
top
Shoot,
10
you look.
player of
They
all
made it.
times, man.
And
Shoot,
and they made an all time world class movie with him in the Thunder jersey.
We
Thunderstruck.
Thundercats.
Thunderstruck.
that
Yo,
movie.
I know
Okay.
he might get to
I ain't
40K,
yo.
right?
Yo,
How
KD.
many? How where
Yeah.
he got that? How much he got now?
No,
Next
How much
no.
he
season he
got?
gonna be at 31, I think.
Come on, so that's a lot. Come on, that's 8,000.
That's
That's like
four and a
900.
half more seasons, bro.
No,
That's
I ain't
five
gonna lie.
seasons max.
I don't think he can touch that.
That's five
Cause he
seasons.
got.
So Kevin Durant can't play 5 more years.
I don't
What the hell?
know.
Like 2,000? You
He
know
can
you get
play 5 more
2,000 a
years,
base?
but he can play. He can play. But he got to average like 25 though.
He been doing that for 16 seasons.
Yeah, this year 17.
Yeah.
Could he play? I mean,
He can get 40K, bro.
I don't think he's gonna
He
touch.
gonna be at 31 something next season. Next
Yeah, I don't
season.
think I don't. I mean, it's and then given his injury history, I just don't see him.
To be honest with
Yeah,
you, it wouldn't
I just don't.
surprise me.
He can get to top 3 then.
He can get
I think
top 3. Yeah,
I
It
think he
wouldn't
definitely.
can.
Yeah.
surprise me.
He can definitely
It
catch
wouldn't
Carl
surprise
Malone.
me.
I think he definitely catch Carl Malone. I don't know if he catches Kareem.
No, yeah, that's 38. 38, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, he not gonna
If he
touch
didn't get
Kareem.
hurt, he definitely would have broke the. I think he definitely could have broke the
He
record
got
if he
like
didn't get hurt.
29K
Injury
right
slowed him
now.
back.
yeah, yeah. I mean, listen, to get to the
Injury
30K
definitely
club
slowed him back.
is an accomplishment. Because ain't but a few guys gotten there. So I mean,
30,000 points, man.
yeah,
Shit.
Hmm.
that's after missing a full season.
He missed
Yeah,
like
Multiple
2 seasons,
I
right?
just
seasons.
left for
Yeah, he
Yeah,
missed
he
football.
one,
missed.
one full
Not even
season. But yeah, but he's missed.
one. What
Well, he did
Pelicans
miss.
109 and 99. That's was the
Pelicans winning. I'm gonna lie. The
the Pelicans
Kings.
winning. Oh yeah, the Kings beating the Suns.
Mhm.
They're by
It's a three-way
69,
tie
67,
for
7.
number one seed in the West. Thunder, Wolves, and
Now
Lakers.
I ain't been watching, but they said Zion been hooping. I ain't been watching though.
Nah,
I ain't gonna
he
lie.
has been hooping. I can't
Yeah,
lie.
he been hooping like he
Nah,
got a
he in
baby
game
mama.
shape. He in
What he do, Sean?
he in
He been
game
hooping like
shape.
he got a baby mama, like he got child support payment.
That's how Jalen Green been hooping.
Yeah,
Facts.
They go Ralph right there. Somebody asked about him.
Hey man,
Yeah,
these
Ralph.
hey these gonna be
102 to
hey
109 though.
these gonna be the best playing games you gonna get. Like just like think about the plans. Both conferences. It's going to be crazy,
the only
especially in the
one,
West.
the
The
only one that's
West is
probably crazy is the Bulls and the Hawks. But yeah, the rest of them,
Yeah, come
yeah.
on down the book. Who wants to see that?
I ain't gonna lie
Nah,
though.
I ain't
They'll
gonna
I ain't,
look
lie.
at it. I'll
listen,
just be.
we ain't expect
Listen, man, I
we ain't
ain't gonna
expect that
lie.
much
I
from
gave
them.
up on
I
my
think that's
Bulls,
gonna be a
man.
good game though.
I gave
I
up
think
on
it's
my
gonna be a
Bulls.
good game though.
I'm not. I gave
What
up on
seed
my
is
Bulls the
Miami?
moment we
Miami
didn't
was
trade everybody at the
hey,
deadline.
is
hey,
I can't put faith in a franchise like this. The Bulls,
And you
like
know
you
what?
don't all them trade assets, you just keep.
Yeah.
I got
And
the Heat beating the Knicks if they match up 3-6 in the first
and
round. I got the
speaking
Heat.
and speaking
With no Randall, Knicks don't stand a chance.
I got the Heat.
and speaking of the Bulls, I swore I thought Billy Donovan was gonna get that Kentucky job.
he
I
didn't
think
want it.
what is he?
He didn't want it.
He's stupid
Nah, he say they committed to the Bulls.
as
I
shit.
don't know.
He's stupid as I do
Man,
think
Coach
Billy
Cal
Donovan
about to turn Arkansas up, man.
Yeah, plus the Bulls pay him more than Kentucky would have.
Yeah,
So
he
there's
probably
that.
gonna have to fire that nigga though. You know,
but
Yeah, I mean, he ain't going nowhere.
but I think Billy Donovan. I ain't. But here's the thing though. Nobody wants that Kentucky job.
Billy
But at the
Donovan
same time though,
NBA bad.
but Billy Donovan. But I think Billy Donovan is he's a decent to.
he free.
I think he froze.
Okay.
I think we should say Ben y'all was a decent to good coach.
Yeah, I'd agree
Yeah,
with that.
yeah. In my opinion, like you can't make it deep in the playoffs and be a bad coach. It's hard to be a bad coach and
Arkansas
make
got
it
that Tyson chicken.
and make deep playoff runs. So
Uh,
Y'all see the Sixers about to hop out that play in.
Right, we
Yeah,
already
but
discussed that. We was talking about the standings
no,
just now.
Ralph, y'all
I
losing
don't
in
think
the
the
first
Sixers going to
round.
get the plan.
but also, yeah, but
They
these
about to
people,
hop out the play in. What are you talking about? They about
y'all,
to get in playoff contention.
Y'all losing in the first round.
Because the Pacers
No, no, the
the
Sixers are not
Pacers
losing in the first round.
Put y'all gonna play the Bucks. That's over with.
man,
No,
y'all
they're
losing
not.
to
They're not playing the Bucks. If they out, look at the standings right now.
If they play the Bucks, they better than the Bucks. What are you
No,
talking
they
about?
not. No, they
Yes,
not.
they
nah.
is.
I
No, they
mean,
not.
depends if Giannis is there or not.
No, they not.
That's
They
it.
Bro,
started.
they literally got a better team
At
than
the
the
we
Bucks.
don't even
start of
know.
the
No,
We
they
don't
year.
even
don't.
No,
know.
no, they do not.
No,
No, they don't.
See, I'm not
to
gonna
be
see.
fair though, to be fair though,
You
like
don't know
the league
basketball,
got
all right? Just sit
The
down and
but the
listen.
76ers never get past the second round.
Just listen to big boys
They
talk and the big girls talk. Just
they
listen
never
to
get
us
past
talk.
the second round. That's all I know.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I do. I would say this though, just real talk.
They're a better basketball team because
I don't know
Tyrese
how
Maxey.
Milwaukee keeps Tyrese Maxey out of the paint. Honestly,
They got Pat Bev.
but Joel Embiid been playing well. But Joel Embiid been
Rob
playing.
laughed at
He
that.
been playing.
What you
It's
laugh?
all
Pat
about.
Bev's a
It's all
good
about
player.
that fourth
Pat
quarter,
Bev
though.
couldn't even guard him in practice. That's why he took him under his wing.
He
Stop
just
But
it.
y'all
got to
said the
stop him
same.
in the.
Who y'all got to hold on? Y'all who y'all got to
Pat
stop
Bev said
Dame?
it himself. Like
Listen, though.
you
He
don't
just
Who
got
watch
to
y'all?
stop him in the.
basketball.
Who,
He just got to
hold
stop
on.
him in the fourth quarter. That's
I
all
just
I'm
watch
saying.
matchups on
Hold on, hold on.
TNT and,
Who,
and
who the 76ers
ESPN, bro.
got to stop Dame?
What are you
They
talking
got
about?
decent to
Stop
stop
Dame.
game. The Sixers just
Like
got
who? Like who?
I
the
mean,
zone. The Sixers divas the Nick Nurse divas they be playing.
yeah.
They're not a
So
bad
like
defensive
who will
team.
stand in front of him?
They don't
And
need that. Oh, go ahead,
Hold
OG. Go
on,
ahead.
but
Cook OG.
hold on.
I'm gonna let the
So
OG cook you, man.
No. I think the problem with Milwaukee, honestly, is number one, we don't know what Giannis' health is going to be going into the playoffs. Because
yeah,
even if you come back, you got to assume he's not going to be 100%. That's first. And second, what team knows Doc Rivers better than that Sixers team?
yeah, too. And plus, like I said, Joel Embiid is he's if he ain't at that level he was at before the injury, he's damn well near it. I mean, the man tonight
no,
he
he's
was
The
getting
not.
man, the
32,
man
No, he
said
is
he
not.
100. He
32.
said he
Hold
100.
on, hold on. I mean, I'm just,
Joel Embiid
bro.
got injured again
I
tonight.
mean,
No, he
but
did
he
not.
came back. He
He
came back.
came
He
back,
came
but he
back.
got injured. He definitely is
But
not going to
listen,
be
the point,
100%.
right? With that being said, though, if and I understand, Ralph, I'm not
Man
debating
was
what you're
out there
saying.
dying, bro.
No, no, I'm just assuming. Listen, listen, he came off the injury. I mean, he may not be where he was before the injury per se, but he damn well near it. I mean, 32 minutes, and 32 points, and 13 rebounds, and 7 assists. I mean, listen. So you gotta worry about that. I mean,
Wait, how many
whatever.
assists
Listen,
you
if he
say he had?
need yeah,
7.
7. Yeah, for turnovers though. But the point is though, 32 points in 32 minutes. So even if he ain't 100, you gotta worry about that level and be. Tell you that. Cause I mean, listen,
I ain't worried
ain't
about them
nobody
niggas, man.
ain't nobody on the Bucks can stop that. Ain't nobody on the Bucks slowing him down. So that's the one thing for
Brook
sure.
Lopez
Nigga, what?
ain't Brook Lopez no more. Sorry.
Ain't nobody on the Bucks slowing down.
He looking
Nobody
like
on the
Robin
76ers
Lopez.
slowing down Giannis or Dame.
We don't
Who
know
y'all
when Jan's
gonna?
gonna come back. We don't know when Jan's gonna come back.
We're
So how we
assuming. Well, true. The only
how
way
we
the Bucks will be.
assuming he
Hold on. Hold on. Because if the Bucks are going to beat the 76ers, it's going to be with the help of Giannis. They're not going to beat them without Giannis. Like, let's be serious here. So
that's the
I think we're
point.
all just assuming that Giannis is there. Well, I don't. He's probably not going to be 100%, but he's going to be.
So what? They
Talking
still a
about
better team
y'all
overall
talking
than
about.
the Bucks, bro.
Well, no, they're not.
They
No, they're
are. They
not.
have a better
No,
bench.
no,
They're more. The depth
Yeah.
is more there. Stop it.
the Bucks have a good solid bench too.
No, it's not nowhere near the Sixers,
Pat
bro.
Pat Pat Bev, Jay Crowder, Bobby Portis, all of those guys are
Man,
solid
stop
rotational
it.
pieces.
We can
Bobby
put better.
Portis is better than any of you. Way
No, he's
better
not.
than
He's not
any.
playing better than Kelly
He
Oubre this season, bro. Stop it.
I
don't
mean,
Kelly Oubre.
Oubre though, that's a good matchup. He a good player for you.
Kelly
He's
He a
not
good
Oubre
better
is
defender.
not
than
better than Bobby
Buddy Hill
Portis, man.
when Buddy Hill went to the Sixers this season, bro.
Bruh. The,
And we
No,
they're
we
not.
and
That's not Bobby Portis, bro.
then we
I
still
Like,
know
got
please,
Nick
please,
Nurse.
please
iffy.
stop.
We still got
I know
iffy
Nick
guys. We
Nurse is
don't
better
know
than
what
Chris
Council can
Phillips,
do.
though.
Council had
I
a
do
hot
know that.
hot run early on in late season. We don't know
Who?
And the Bucks actually do got the personnel to slow down Embiid too.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Why are we lying?
All you gotta what
Robin,
Why are we?
late
Why
all
are
they're
we
gonna
lying
do
it's
like
all they're
that?
looking
gonna
like Robin this season. Robin
all
Lopez
they're gonna do is hold on. All they're
Robin
gonna do is
Lopez
throw
not sweet though.
chatting.
He not sweet.
all they're gonna do is throw Giannis on the beat late in the games and just have Brook Lopez meet him at the rim.
Giannis going to get dominated, bro.
No, he
Nick,
not.
well, no, Joel Embiid has never dominated Giannis. What are we talking
Okay,
about?
whatever. Okay, and we
Name
have,
me a time. Every time my nigga gets switched on, every time Giannis switches on to Embiid, he holds
then
his
you're
own every
sleeping on
time.
you're sleeping on the
Y'all just be saying like I don't know
Y'all
you're
where
really
this
sleeping
nigga
on
taking
the
that
where
nigga
this kid
Jokic
spot
from.
on,
for
man.
the
Joel
Jokic
Embiid
slow
has
down guy this season. Tobias, who slowed down Jokers this season, did a great defensive job on him.
Tobias Harris.
Did,
Hey,
He
did you
Rob, you over there
did you
drinking
not
that
watch him slow
reposado?
down Jokic this season
Talking that
in
bullshit.
Philadelphia? Yes or no? That's not BS.
I'm
Dude, I
you
was
talking about
pausing.
niggas slowing down? I mean, the games that y'all only played one game, but Joel Embiid was healthy.
What are you talking about?
But
Every time
the
you
first
don't
game
know
of the
what see, you
season,
don't know
Joel
what you're
Embiid was
talking
slowed
about,
down.
bro. You don't know what you're talking about.
Ralph,
And their
Ralph.
matchup, no, you
The
hold
first
on,
game,
bro. I
because I
just
only
got
can go
knowing
off
you've been
one
chatting
game.
all day. So listen,
Ralph, you
let me
came
tell
in
you something.
chatting, man.
Yeah, in my
All
LA
you do
Knight
is
voice,
chat.
let me tell you something. When historically, when they play with or without Joel Embiid, Tobias do a good job on Jokic. The games
Man, talking
always
about
what
Jokic,
up.
man.
It don't matter. Jokic is the same caliber or not better than Giannis, and he does the
No,
same thing to
they
Giannis.
don't play nowhere near the
It's
same. You
not
can't
about
compare
playing the
those
same. It's
two.
about the caliber of player.
No, it's not about the caliber of player. You got to guard players
Okay.
differently.
No, 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 no,
Jokic
no
and
shit,
Giannis can play
Sherlock. No
completely
shit,
different.
Sherlock.
So why are you bringing Jokic up, nigga? That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Because he does the same exact
If he
thing
can slow,
to
no, he
Giannis.
doesn't.
Okay.
No, he doesn't,
So
nigga. What?
why them games always so close then?
yeah,
Damn
I'm
near.
not with.
Hold
I
on,
ain't
hold
with.
on.
I
The
ain't
game
with. I'm
when
not.
Giannis playing, you niggas he's getting 30-point triple doubles, nigga. He had
I'm.
30 in all. He had 30
What you mean? The game
without
always
the
damn
last two
goes.
times. The
That
last
the
two
score
times
do
y'all
not
played.
deflect that. Do
The
not
last
affect
the
it
last
going
two
down to
times
the
I
wire,
played, he
yo.
had 30 plus.
I'm gonna say this though.
And he had a show
I
to
don't know
get
about that
30 though.
necessarily, but
No,
I
he
don't know necessarily
didn't.
about that, bro. Hold on, y'all. I don't know about that necessarily though, bro. But I will say this though, like even before the Joel Embiid got hurt in the season though, like we ain't gonna lie, they were playing better basketball than the Bucks this season. We're not gonna lie, that's what happened. They really did was playing better ball than the Bucks. It is what it is. Um, and then Joel Embiid showing that he's healthy enough to do what he's doing. I mean, that's not a good matchup for the
Facts
Bucks.
in limited minutes, like you said.
It's not. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
gonna
not.
be. I
Not.
mean, it's gonna be fine. I'm not really. Again,
And you
I'd
talking
rather
about
play.
slowing
Hold
Dame
on.
down.
I'd
We
rather.
got a defensive player of the year candidate in Deontay Melton.
What?
Here,
Okay,
What do you
here's
okay.
mean?
the
Last
thing,
season
bro.
he
This
was in
nigga
the
said
top.
a defensive player of the year,
Okay, he was in the
Anthony
top.
Melton.
He was in the top percentage of being a DPOY, even though it wasn't that close.
Anthony
Like,
Melton is not. He's solid. He's not.
Here's the
what
thing,
you
Renee.
don't know what you're talking about, bro. Stop it.
But here's the
He's
thing, though. Here's
solid.
the thing,
It's
though.
nothing crazy.
But
We got.
here's the thing
Go
about
ahead, Drew.
who's been. Here's the thing about who's going to guard Dame. Well, the reality situation is he's been shooting bricks all season.
Mm.
He don't shoot bricks against them
Looking like
niggas.
a trap house, all nothing
I
but
mean,
bricks.
He don't
he been
shoot bricks
all
against them niggas.
he
That's
been
Check the
cat.
shooting bricks
numbers.
all. He been shooting bricks all season. I
So
mean,
so
listen.
that that's it. That's it. He's been shooting bricks, even though they don't got the personnel to slow him down. But you know
That's
what?
cat,
Y'all
bro.
got it. Well, what?
So,
Who? D'Anthony Melton? Nigga, come
let's
on, bro.
see.
Let's be serious, bro. Niggas getting fried.
That's how you don't know basketball. You keep talking about let's be serious. When you have a Memphis Grizzly fan and my man Lou saying, "Dang, we miss him because his
Okay,
defense."
he's a solid defender. It's not gonna be enough to slow down Dame.
Let's see
Nick
what.
Nurse got.
Let's see what's
Like I
his.
said, dude, Nick Nurse.
Bro, he been. We don't need. Actually, we don't need nobody to slow him down. He's slowing himself down with all them bricks.
All right.
I'm just saying, bro. Like,
Let's
listen, if
see what
I'm
Dame
Bucks,
Lillard
you
average
got
this season
to
was.
Your heart
hey,
gonna be hurt when the boys lose, man. That's all I gotta say.
hey, y'all,
Yeah,
So
hey,
yours
I'm gonna be
gonna be
real with
hurt.
y'all,
y'all.
y'all better hope
Another
y'all don't
first
get.
round exit.
I mean,
And
why
that
would I
being
be
said,
hurt, nigga? They champions.
They're not
but they ain't
champions
been
though.
champions
They
in
are
20. Why are you?
champions,
They're not
Why
champions
are
though.
you?
nigga. If the Bucks lose in the
Saying that,
first round, nigga, it's not gonna do nothing to the Bucks,
bro?
man.
But
It is though.
Dame is not a champion. Dame is not a champion.
Half
What are you
that team
talking
is
about?
not a champion. It's like three, four
No, he's
people
not.
that's champions.
What are you
Different.
talking
I'm
about?
talking about. I'm talking about the Bucks, man. I'm not talking
Bro,
about
in the
Y'all
Simpson.
last
ain't
game, this
won,
man shot
bro,
28%. Shut up. From
Niggas
Y'all
in
three.
one
ain't,
NBA never been past the second round.
For
bro.
The
But
only
that
MVP
being
in
what?
history
said,
to
though,
never be past the second
It
round.
doesn't
Calm
matter.
down.
You're talking about
but hold on though.
champions when there's
But
only
let me
four
say
guys
this.
on that team.
Hold on. Here, why you keep going to the fact that the Bucks are champions? They ain't win a championship in 3 years, bro. Like we like acting like they just
They're the
like
only team in the
Man,
East with a championship.
I
what are
got
you talking
socks
about?
older
They've
than
been
that
three
championship.
years.
Shut up.
You was
Bro,
the
everybody
champion,
else in the East losing too.
bro.
I heard you OG, you
I
crazy.
When,
mean, you got the Raptors. You got the Raptors,
Talking
but they don't
about,
even
man.
got
you
Kawhi no more. Like,
bro,
let's
you
be
keep talking
serious,
about
bro.
you keep talking about a time when we had to wear masks at our jobs. Like, what are you
Right.
talking about? What do you
That's
keep
better than having nothing, nigga.
You talking about when Ticketmaster was cheap as heck, man.
You
Like,
niggas be
stop it.
said, like, yo, so you'd rather be a loser. You would rather have no
Man, you
championships,
talking
right,
about
at
time when I
all.
Okay,
used to
You'd
play.
rather be the
okay,
You
76ers or
talking
the
about time I used to
Celtics.
play
Lose
$75
every year,
for a
lose
club
every
box
single
seat,
year, and
bro.
don't come
Now
close to
I'm
winning a
playing damn near
championship.
300. Shut up.
hold on. But let me say this. But
Come
this
on.
the delusional talk, though. But here's the delusional talk. Nobody's taking away the players on that team experience and what they able to accomplish and done. But you're saying shit like that supposed to mean something in today's time.
Do mean something. Being a champion means something.
That's irrelevant.
It means
That's
something to four
irrelevant. That's
players.
irrelevant. That's
What are you
irrelevant, bro.
talking about?
Like, okay, well, why you don't have the same energy when you talk about the Warriors and they won more recently than y'all? That don't make no sense. Like,
You know what I
that
talk
don't
about? I
make
don't. What do
no
you mean
sense.
when I talk about the Warriors?
So hold
Or
on.
the
So the
Lakers.
Warriors. Hold on. So hold on. So hold on. The Warriors are been the champions 22. They've first of
2022.
all they've been champ. So what are we talking about? But you don't have the
What do,
same
what do
energy.
I say about the Warriors?
They fried. They cooked. They done.
I never
Exactly.
once called the Warriors frauds.
Yo, you said no. I said you said they fried. They cooked. They done.
I never
The
said
dynasty's
that.
over. Yo, you's a fraud, bro.
So you don't have.
I said they're good because their team is just bad.
All
What
right.
that
Man,
mean? They're
Bradley Beal
champions.
falling all over the court tonight. What we got going on?
They're champions. It don't matter if
You
they
said,
bad right
who,
now.
brother?
The
No,
Bucks
I'm
are a
saying
better
Bradley
team
Beal
than the
just falling down
76ers.
all over the court. He fell
No,
down
they're
twice.
not.
Just
We're gonna
falling.
see.
All right.
You talking
All
about
I'm
some
saying
Jay
is this though.
Crowder? He don't even
All,
hold a
and
candle
here's
to half
and
them
here's
players
the
on the
thing
Sixers.
too.
You don't
And
watch
here's
Shut
Bucks
up.
games. It's true.
What I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say is this though. And here's the thing too. You talking about this Bucks won a championship, but since then the Bucks been lackluster. They've
Not
been
Losing
true,
in
nigga.
first rounds.
Not true, nigga. Keep lying though.
how
You keep talking
how
about the Sixers never made this out of the second round. At least they ain't losing in first rounds. The hell you talking about? But they're
Nigga, that
champions.
you wanna yeah,
They're
they never
champions
been past
though.
the second round.
They're
What?
champions though. They're champions
They
losing in
never
the
been
first
past
round.
it. They never been past
Cook.
the second round. What it
You're
mean?
cooked though.
y'all only made the
That
second
ain't
round
cooked.
twice.
That
That's
is
Bro,
better
cooked.
than nothing. And
no
that's
No,
better
hard,
it's
than the
no
not.
hard.
Celtics
Y'all never
losing.
no hard. Y'all only made no hard. Y'all only made it to the second round twice. Y'all only made it to the second round twice.
And why didn't they make it 3 times? True.
Okay, so if you want to use that angle, right? Because Chris Middleton was hurt, but you won't acknowledge the fact that the Brooklyn Nets, James Harden and Kyrie was hurt. So let's not play this game.
Well,
That's
Joel
corny as
B
shit.
been hurt the
That's
whole time.
corny.
He been
That's
there on
corny
Sixers.
as no. Forget that. Let's talk about the Bucks. Since he want to talk about Eddie Ball's run and then make excuses of why the Bucks
The
didn't
Bucks
make it
already
further.
made it to a conference finals before that, so it don't matter.
It don't matter. Y'all won the championship. The point is, y'all won a championship because a motherfucker was hurt. Granted, it's the game
And
that
you
it's the
niggas
game
made
that
the finals because
you
niggas was
play.
hurt. What you trying to say?
That's hard.
That's
All right,
cat.
bro. All right,
Nigga,
bro. And they
that's
was hurt
not cap.
themselves.
That's facts.
The Celtics was hurt themselves, bro. The fact of the matter is
Nigga,
this:
Robert
we
Williams
saw
is
it in
not as
real time,
Robert Williams is
bro.
still playing
Bro,
games, bro.
we saw it in real time, bro. Before Kyrie and James Harden got hurt, y'all got smoked the first 2 games, and they y'all
And
got
in
smoked.
real time, we saw a Bucks team force niggas 7 games
All right,
without their second best player. So like that don't matter. Like
Second best player. Stop.
And last year, y'all was so favored to beat Miami Heat. Y'all set Giannis for 2 games, knowing thinking that y'all can beat him without Giannis.
the
That's what
same
happened.
Miami Heat
That's
team
what
that beat
happened.
y'all, bro.
That's what happened.
The same Heat team that
Mm,
beat you niggas.
Okay, they said
mm.
like I said, a lot
Like
of people
it
don't
don't
know that
even matter.
Giannis
Like
could
they
have
beat you
played.
too, and y'all
A lot
niggas
of
weren't even
people don't
dealing with
know that.
injuries, so that's
A lot of
worse.
people, a lot of people
So
don't know.
Michael Brogdon wasn't
Not,
hurt. Okay.
hold up,
Nigga
hold up.
comparing Michael Barton to Giannis.
Well,
Here's
you
the
Come
thing.
on.
Hold up, Rob. My
sound
fault.
know.
Here's the thing. A lot of people don't know this. Last year, Giannis could have played the games that he missed, but the Bucks were so favored and they felt so confident that they didn't play him. That's
But
really
you know what's worse? It's the
that's what
fact
really
that
what happened.
y'all
That's what
best
really
player
what
was there
happened.
the whole series, and y'all niggas still was down 3-0 and lost.
Bro,
Pathetic.
y'all got put y'all may get put out of first. So how will it feel that y'all may get put out first round back to back years?
Wouldn't matter to me. I mean, Giannis saying I had to stay
So why
healthy
you
Now
why
it
you
don't matter.
yapping then? Why you yapping then about it? That don't make sense.
because you niggas want to cook the Bucks. I ain't got nothing to cook the Bucks about.
They so much better. Got it better.
You niggas
That
mad.
no, you mad talking about they got more depth than the Sixers.
I never said they
Bro,
had more depth. I said they have a solid bench. That's what I said.
their bench is nowhere compared to the Sixers, bro.
That's a lie.
That's
This
not a
game
lie.
right now.
Bobby
That's a lie.
Porter said this
That
season is
is a
playing
lie.
better than Kelly Oubre.
Man, Pat
Like
Beverly
stop
is a
capping.
hooper, man.
What's
What Brian do though?
what did Braun do? What did Braun do?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
they
trying
playing
to
the Grizzlies.
Brian.
Never mind. I was like,
They
they
play.
playing.
Brian,
They play.
Brian AD
That's why.
had like they was
That's
going
why.
crazy.
That's why. I
True,
forgot
can
to
you
play.
update the score of the game, please? What's
Bron,
how game now?
Lakers won
I'm
by
trying to.
30.
I'm trying to
I'm
have it
tired
up
of
though.
talking about the
Crazy.
Bucks. It's really getting on my nerves.
Lakers won by 3 tonight over Memphis.
Oh,
They should.
mm.
Listen,
I think
Taylor Jenkins doing a great job this year though. Like, bro, is a record though. I mean, he got them dudes.
Dang,
Listen,
they had to
man,
put up
that's what they play
36
for.
and 37. That's crazy. My fault.
But let me see the game. Let me see. Y'all see it. It's,
Yeah, King
I ain't
Suns.
gonna lie though. Like flex like he did something. He fighting for the life in the playoffs though, Ludo. Man, you can't get mad. fight.
Cool.
He fight for the Lakers. So I was LeBron James flexing. Shoot, he fighting for his life right now.
Well, he a Grizzlies fan.
yeah, Louis Grizzlies fan.
Hey, hey, Lakers fight for their life though, Lou. You can't get. I mean,
Oh, Russell
he
was
fighting for
trash
their,
tonight, bro.
and they
I'm
gonna
not
cook
gonna lie.
his.
The
You
Lakers
know they're gonna
might
cook
not
his
make the
ass
playoffs
though.
this year, man. If the Kings win this game, the Lakers done.
What do you mean
I
they
ain't gonna
done?
count
It's
them
still
out per
playing.
se.
What you mean they
I'm not.
done?
They're like they can't make the actual playoffs. They would have to get in through playing.
Well, we already know that they've been there to play
Nah,
in.
because if the Kings lose, they'll be the 8th seed.
But they still have
That's
to play.
still the play in. That's what we saying. That's still the play in.
Nah, it's a good line because you got 2 chances to win. And you could be a 7th seed. You could beat
Oh,
the 7th seed.
you saying
Yeah,
opposed to being a ninth and 10th seed. I get what you're saying.
yeah. Because the 10th seed, you have no choice but to be the 8th seed. And then if the Nuggets get the 1 seed, the Lakers they're getting killed in 4 or 5 games.
So they're not gonna get Shea MVP.
No, it's
Week
going to
six.
Jokic, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's going to go to Jokic, even though Luka deserves it.
Shout out to GG Jackson, man. GG had
I
31.
guarantee it's going to Joker.
It's going to
Dang.
Joker.
It's definitely
Yeah,
going to Jokic.
damn, Tatum don't get no
It's
consideration.
not,
That's
it's
crazy.
not guaranteed.
He gonna finish like top 4.
Hey, Jokic got no vertical fatigue. It's crazy.
But
Don't ever sleep on voter fatigue. That's all I'm saying.
tell you
Jokic don't
though,
got
I'm gonna tell
none.
you.
As
I'm
SGA
gonna
or
tell you for
Luca?
sure though. Everybody, I'm gonna say
I'm
this
saying
though.
Luca could win.
Yeah,
He's having a great year, but he could also win because people might be like, "We're not voting for Joker. We're tired of voting for Joker."
that's true too though, Sean. I ain't gonna lie.
Kendrick
Voter fatigue
Perkins.
is real.
Okay, I see.
Voter fatigue.
Yeah,
Voter fatigue is
yeah.
real though, Sean. But one thing, this is one thing that's low key been. This is one thing that's been helping Jokic win MVP. Um, and all his MVPs really look at it. One of the reasons Jamal Murray being hurt.
Right, exactly.
Kyrie Irving
That's
only played
I think
57
that's
games.
I think
Man,
that's a underrated. I think that's an underrated underline of how Jokic has been getting his MVPs per se because of what he's been doing about Jamal Murray. If you really think about it,
Man, they give it
like
to Luca because his seating. That's crazy.
Now, Luka is having a better year if you're being honest. He's just
No,
flat
he
out.
really not.
He
Now, if
is.
you talking
What?
about he putting us better, like okay, just regular like the basic numbers and stats, yes, he
No,
has.
Luka's been the
But
best offensive
but
player in the league.
no,
if
he
you look
hasn't.
at Jokic doing, but you look at Jokic what he's doing, like I think he's still leading the league like in win shares and like all the crazy advanced things. Like I mean, value over replacement. That's what
No, man.
how Jokic won.
Value over
That's how Jokic.
replacement.
I'm just saying that's how he won before. That's how he won his MVPs before.
This man in the
So it's
middle of the
like
pack and seating. He
I'm
don't
just talking.
deserve
I'm just talking.
MVP.
What you mean? He having a historic season. What you mean?
He's still in the middle of the pack. It don't
That
matter.
don't matter though.
It
They're
does
top five.
matter, yo.
As long they're a top 5 seed in the West.
It don't
Why?
matter. No,
And,
no
and
fifth seed deserve no MVP.
why? Well, this hold
Ralph,
on.
remember Ralph, Joker
This,
was an MVP when they were a low seed too.
yeah,
That's
the
what I'm
nut.
saying. I don't like that trend. I don't
So
like that.
Jokic didn't deserve his MVP in 2021. That's what you're trying to tell me,
Bruh, you late to the party. I've been said that was a perfect attendance award because Joel got hurt. You're
bro.
late to the
Come
I'm
on,
gonna
party.
say
man.
this. I'm gonna say this though. It's a 2 man race. It's Jokic and SGA, and you say
To me,
Luka's
it's
third.
yes,
It's
SGA
it's yo
and
it's
Tatum.
SGA and Luka to me.
Man, listen,
I throw
Luka
Tatum in
ain't playing
that
that.
because look where
Man,
his team.
Jokic
So
is gonna win MVP, man.
If Luka, Luka,
MVP is not the best player on the planet.
Cause they know Jokic going to the Western Conference Finals. He valuable, man. They
they don't
know
know
that.
nothing, bro.
Yeah,
Now
they
I say
do.
yes, which we don't know
Yeah, they
nothing.
do. They know. We
They
all
They
don't
know.
know.
don't
Yeah,
know.
it's gonna
You
be
don't
Nuggets
He's
know.
not
Lakers.
the
We
best.
all know. Yeah, we do.
Not,
If we're gonna
hey,
We
use,
hey,
don't
Twitch,
know.
that can possibly be a first
if
round
we're
matchup.
gonna use, if we're gonna use, the MVP and the best player, which is fine. But that being said, Jamal Murray missed 20 some games this year.
Oh
Bro,
yeah, I ain't know
And
that.
Kyrie
Yeah,
Irving missed 20 something games. Kyrie Irving only played 57 games this year.
okay, but look
nah,
who's a higher
Dallas ain't the
seed
50,
though.
number
Look
one or
who a
two
higher
seed
stop
seed.
it.
though.
You're
Look
like
who a higher
57
seed.
games is a little bit, bro.
37 games is not a lot of
I ain't know
games.
Jamal
That
Murray
is
missed
a lot
20
of.
games.
You crazy,
That's not a
Yeah,
lot of games,
Yeah, I
bro.
got Jokic
57,
MVP.
man.
bro. You probably want to make it half the season, bro. Stop it. 57 games is a lot. I know I wouldn't.
I mean, listen, I'll say this. What up, Trace? I'll say this. Like I said before, like
How many games
Jamal
Jamal Murray
Murray,
played this year?
57. He played less games than Kyrie. Like that's I mean that's important. That's a big time deal, especially if you talking about seeding and things of that nature, right? If seeding and stuff that doesn't matter, and like if the Nuggets can somehow get that number 1 seed, now that being said too, it's going to help SGA case even more if they first seed. If
Yeah,
Man,
OKC
What
that's
you
wins,
mean?
man,
Wait,
Lucas
hold
averaging
up, hold up,
almost
hold up.
34 points a
Time out.
ball
Y'all talking about that?
with a
That
top
50
5
game,
seed.
that 57 games don't matter, bro. Cause they only got 56 wins, bro. He played. He damn near probably played majority of them wins, bro. Stop it.
What are you talking about? You talking about
I'm
the
talking about the.
Nuggets?
I'm talking about Jamal
average.
Murray, bro. Y'all can't
Oh,
use that excuse.
Ralph on his bullshit again.
No, I'm on some factual shit. And y'all
what
can't
you say about
stand it,
Jamal?
bro.
What you
If y'all
say?
saying he played
He said
57
y'all can't
games
stand it, bro.
and they played 50
What?
and they won 56 games, imagine how many of them games he played, bro. Stop it.
So
You
wait,
ain't make
wait.
You
So
don't even know
Jamal
the
Murray,
math. You don't even know the math on that though.
I know they definitely won most of the games without
yeah.
Jamal
So
Murray.
wait, Ralph. Say that one more time.
I said he played 57 games
Uh huh.
and they and they won 56. Imagine he probably played majority of them games that they won.
You can look it up. I'm about to look it up now.
I know he played majority of the wins. I know that, but there's been multiple
So
games
I'm not,
that they won without
so
him.
if he did that Joker's thing don't count, bro. He playing without Murray, and if he won more games with Murray than the loss count, bro. Stop it.
I
Why you
just
don't
don't
like
think Jokic.
Jokic, Ralph?
I don't think. I think Jokic. Again, I think he's having a great year,
Hold on.
but Luka is just
This,
going crazy.
this, 21 game. Let me see.
Man is
That
averaging
MVP he
34.
won as a 6th seed or whatever, that was wild when I look back on it.
Yeah, that was Joel John. He got hurt at the wrong
I mean,
time.
who would they have given it to though?
Yeah. Now
Who was
also
the
remember
third
Joker
candidate?
had
Giannis.
statistically.
They wasn't going to give it to
Hold
Giannis.
on,
He
what'd you
had the
say,
stats
OG?
though. Stat
Yeah,
wise,
he
he was
kind of.
looking though.
No, I was saying, remember Joker had statistically a season we had never seen before that year, and they didn't
What
have
did he
their second
do?
best player. That was it. Was it? I think that was the 2,100,
What did he do?
1,000.
26, 10 to 8 or something?
Nah, it was like I think he had 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 750 assists or something like that.
Yeah, he had a historic year.
Yeah, it was it was historically like statistically.
But Luka's also had a historic season as
That's what
well.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think that's going to help Luka in the
Uh,
mind of voters more than people probably giving credit to.
Yeah, man's averaging 34, 10, and 9. Like, that's
If
ridiculous.
Joe didn't get hurt, he would have had 3 years of winning
I
scoring
mean,
titles, bro.
it need to be broke down to like a 25% pie, like a four-way pie. It's like stats, it's like
hmm
team record, it's like narrative, then it need to be like something else or something, man.
Stats should be like the majority of the pie.
Or
It's
30% or
your
something like,
stats should
or a
be.
three-way pie or something like that.
This year to me is like 1990. It was Magic, it was Michael, and it was Charles Barkley. All of them had a legit case for MVP, and it was a close race. This year to me is like that with SGA, Joker, and Luka.
With Barkley with more first place votes than Magic or
I
something
don't
like
even
that.
know. No, it's 4 players this year with a legit case.
What's going on,
But
everybody? How y'all doing?
What's going on, Tracy? How you doing, Tracy? After the loss.
Wasn't hey Sean? Wasn't Michael Jordan the last one to win like
Um,
the most scoring titles back to back, like 3?
I think so.
Dang, Joel would have been the first one since him, bro. That would have been crazy.
Who's gonna win the scoring title this year?
Probably Luca
Luca,
Luca.
it's
Okay,
gonna be
I
Luca.
figured it was gonna be Luca.
by default.
It's gonna be
what you say,
Luca.
Tiffany? Again?
Yeah, by
I
default.
said I was gonna ask you about the game, the ending.
It was a good game, man. Pelicans just a better team. They shot amazing from the three. We can't do nothing about it.
KD won. Magna said KD won 3 straight.
Okay.
Repeat that again, sir.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Y'all watch that
I can't hear you.
Pacers
Yeah.
Cavs game? That was a good game.
No.
Good game.
Yeah, that was back when KD brushed his hair.
Yeah, it was.
So I don't know if did he truly ever brush his hair, man.
No, maybe
I seen
he
some
might be.
college pictures now.
Can y'all stop talking about a top 10 player of all time like that?
We're not doing this.
We know he ain't top
God,
10.
the
We know
Suns
that.
are frauds.
Look at hey Rob, you see this brother
Hold
giving
on.
heat for the
So you
Suns. This
telling
dude
me,
is
No, Sean,
nasty.
before he got
Hey,
wingworm.
Brother,
bro?
y'all the
and
Cowboys against
listen, man,
Memphis?
the
He got
Suns are
wingworm
fraud.
in his head.
Yeah,
That's what it
Tracy,
looked like.
they won by 3.
That was barely a win, man.
Tell me
I
the
need
Hold
the
on,
Memphis
hold
Suns
on.
to
is
go.
Did
I
the
need
Anthony
the
East
Davis
Suns
player
to
play?
of
get
all
this
time.
win though for sure. I don't know what they doing.
Hold on, did Anthony Davis
We
play?
need them to
Yeah,
win.
Anthony Davis and Braun play.
Yeah,
So
he
the
dropped
Lake,
36.
They only
I
won by
need them to
3?
win so the Lakers can get the 8th seed, man.
They
Damn.
both had to
This
drop 30 plus
Well,
to
hold
win.
on. If the Warriors and Lakers ties, the Warriors will still be ahead of them.
Yeah, because the Warriors got the
I
second
can't believe
series.
y'all disrespecting man like that, man.
But
disrespecting who?
right
Disrespecting
now the
who?
Lakers are ahead of the Warriors though, because the Warriors lost tonight.
Man,
So
tell him get a low fade. He
The
be all
No,
Warriors
he
right.
lost
talked
tonight.
about
Oh yeah,
Disrespecting
yeah,
Kevin
yeah. The
Wayne
he
Warriors
talked
Durant
did.
about
like
if
The
that.
Warriors did lose.
the
I forgot
Lakers
about that.
if the
Y'all
Lakers
sit
lose
up
against
there, y'all
Pelicans.
disrespect him and Steph Curry
yeah,
like they not top 10 players of all time.
Nobody
Because we talk
disrespect.
about his
I'd rather put
hair.
Steph than
Nah, I ain't gonna
KD.
lie. Nobody
That only makes
disrespects Steph.
sense.
I
Steph
don't.
and KD top 10.
People
All
disrespect
right,
KD, not
Switch.
Steph.
All right, and Switch.
KD's
Let me
not
tell you
top
something.
10, bro. Stop it.
Yes, he is.
Switch.
Yes, he is.
I can be honest. I love KD. He's from this area.
KD walked LeBron
He ain't
down,
no
man. He
top
top
10
10.
player. Switch. Stop
Hey,
it.
Boston should have traded Jalen Brown for KD. Our niggas would have been
Yeah. Okay.
champions.
Yeah. Okay. Keep it moving. The heart and your butt stink. Keep it moving.
Well, one of
He
y'all
I'm
was
just
just
out there
sit up
kidding.
putting up
there.
36 in the finals and winning, man.
Hey
He's not
man,
top 10, though, bro.
Yes, he
y'all
is.
had JT and KD. Now we talking about a real championship team. Now,
36 in the
that's
Just
funny.
like how
finals.
Dame and Giannis ain't winning nothing this year. You keep
I
playing.
mean, they
Keep
already
playing.
won though. You know what I'm saying?
They
That
done
would have
A
been.
team,
Hold
proven
a
on,
just
team
like
ain't
anybody
team, a
Kevin
else.
Love
team,
never
a
wins a
team
championship.
ain't done.
If
A
he never
team ain't made
wins,
it out a team that ain't made it out of the second round in 2021 shouldn't be talking. I'm just be honest with you. Shouldn't be talking.
A team
Be
that was
honest.
down 3 with the playoffs shouldn't be talking. And losing when you
At least you
start
made it to
playing with
game
selfie
seven.
is
Hey,
crazy.
At least we made it to a game 7 though.
Y'all niggas
Y'all
lost, bro.
couldn't. Y'all lost the 5 games to the same
Bro,
team.
I
So
mean,
I don't know.
bro, it
I
was like
mean,
it was probably like
Come on.
5 people that said that he was gonna beat y'all, and I'm one of them. So shut up. All
hey,
right.
shout out to Ralph. Hey,
Imagine outscoring the best player of all time
shout.
in the
If I put
finals,
bread on that,
and niggas
boy,
don't want to
be
have you
cake.
top 10 of all time. That's
He
crazy.
not. I'm not
Every
gonna.
Time they
If we
match
need to
up, he
debate
outscored
this,
LeBron in the finals,
So
but he
so
can't be
so
top
so where
10.
you got him in the all
That's
time small forward
disgusting,
list?
bro.
Where
Just
he at?
Man,
just
Number
say
two.
because
Giannis is the Aaron
Aaron
Rodgers
Rodgers
of
of
the
the NBA.
NBA. That's hilarious.
I'd rather
That's
be Aaron
hilarious.
Rodgers than Tua.
yeah, and Dominique
You
Wilkins
know,
outscored Larry Bird many times when they matched up. Nobody got Dominique over Larry
Dominique
Bird.
Wilkins ain't
That's
never
a
won no chip and walked Larry Bird down to win no chip
Yeah,
That
ever.
Dominique
you got
Wilkins
to add a
also
chip. Why you had to
all,
add a chip?
yeah.
Why you had to
Hold
add a
on, hold
chip?
on, hold on.
the
KD
chip
top
though. Come
10.
come on, so you can't use a chip
Dominique
argument.
Wilkins didn't join a team
I
that
don't care about the
game
narrative.
years
I care
ago.
about what he
No,
did.
that's not
KD
Nah,
narrative.
nah,
number
you
two.
can't use a chip argument.
He said he liked the results, OG.
KD top 10.
He
And
joined
Steph Curry.
hold on, True.
It's
What's the
just me
updated score on
personally,
the
bro.
games?
he
yeah,
joined
update the
Yeah,
scores,
you know what's
Drew.
crazy? Because if
listen,
Switch, if
without
KD's gonna be top 10, you can't
Steph
lose those
Curry top 10
Oh,
championships.
I'm about
too.
to say.
You gotta use like his longevity and stuff like
So
that.
what's your
His
top
scoring.
10 then? Since you take bro.
He outscored LeBron James every final they played.
Who?
But hold up though, Jared. So Celtics got embarrassed, but the Bucks didn't. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, but
Celtics
I'm
got
about
a
to put
man.
you in
When
a
the bus
timeout,
get
Jared.
embarrassed?
I'm
What
about
are
to
we
put you
talking
in
about?
Y'all
timeout.
lost to an
We
AC.
can move.
What do you
Hey, we can
mean?
move on. We can move on. Hey, we can move on. If you're gonna sit percent the Bucks didn't get embarrassed last year, like we can move on. Like
Nigga, that star player got hurt.
What did that
man,
mean?
and okay, granted, okay, no, he got hurt where he could have played, but y'all was so confident thinking that y'all can beat Miami, y'all set him out. That's what happened, bro. It's
That's
not
bro.
really
True, you
game.
don't know that, but you just saying that,
All right,
nigga.
bro. All right, bro.
Like, come on,
All right, bro.
No, yeah,
All right, bro.
move on.
Come on, bro.
bro. You
Like
Celtics fans are gonna make when y'all lose, y'all just making the
Yeah.
fire
In the
even
heart,
better, man.
when your Bucks
you keep
lose,
bringing up
you show your
2021
face
though.
on
Like
this
that's
panel.
all you can bring up is
Yeah, keep
2021. Like
worrying about
that's
our
crazy.
downfall.
Like I like Giannis, I like his shoes, but come on, bro. Come on. You're doing too much with this Bucks team, bro. They've been
We don't
underachieving, bro.
even.
If your
Come
team
on.
ain't
We
won
don't
a
even.
championship in the last like 15 years, you should kind of like, pipe down a little bit because the Bucks have won in the last like.
My Lakers won in 2020, so what are you talking
Nah,
about?
nah. I thought that was my Lakers.
Yo, how
Stop
you
it.
He
hold
disgusting.
on, how
Bro,
you a
stop.
76ers fan and a Lakers fan,
No
bro?
one's a Sixers fan, bro. I just tell people about the team and the ins and outs
No, you
because I
don't,
know
man. You're a
certain
Sixers
people in the
fan.
organization
Quit putting
Nigga,
up that
come
and I
on,
cap,
know
man.
man.
the team. And I'm from Philly. What do you
Every
mean?
time somebody talk
So,
about giving
I
up
mean,
a chip, you
here
gotta tell you
I
could be a
So
will.
fan of
I
two
will
teams.
say
you
There's nothing
this.
wrong with that.
I
True can
will
vouch
say
for
this.
me
I
because
will
I
say
told
this
him
too. I
certain.
will
Hold
say
on.
this.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I, I will say this too. If you had to think about the years mid sentences make a point, then you not really make a point. So let's not. You had to think about it. So you, yeah. I mean, hey, regardless, it doesn't matter. We understand.
Hey Ralph,
Last
your
time
ring
Celtics
got
won.
dust on it. True,
So
yeah,
so
that
so
ring
true.
getting dust on it
When
too, man.
when
Hey, listen.
WrestleMania was
I
here, didn't I
know.
tell you stuff that was
Cobwebs.
going to
Hey,
happen? True.
Hey, Ralph, that ring got spider webs that
Before
last
WrestleMania
Philadelphia
came,
game.
didn't it happen?
When the
ooh,
last time y'all won a
I'm in
Suns are
the
coming
championship?
field
back,
in
y'all.
Philly, bro. Do I
Ralph, y'all
tell?
got no rings in a modern era.
The
Switch.
Celtics don't
yes
either
they
though.
do. Yes they do.
I'm,
Yes they do. In the 80s, 80s technically modern era.
Man, that shit ain't modern no more.
bro.
That
You
is, I
talking
mean,
about?
that's the label. That's the label of it. I mean,
Bro,
I'm
you a
just
Cavaliers fan. LeBron had to, and y'all had to sabotage the draft for him to come back to win, bro. Stop it.
that's crazy.
What are we talking
Hold
That's
on,
about?
we won a
crazy.
championship.
Get
We
out
won
of
a
my face,
championship
bro.
That's
7 seasons
crazy.
Y'all
ago, bro.
sabotaged the draft for 4 or
And,
5 years
and,
straight.
the,
Bro,
and the
y'all won a
76ers,
chip.
Get out
hey,
of here.
the
y-
76ers tried to sabotage. It just didn't work. You niggas
Y'all
ended up
won a
with
chip
Markel
40
Fultz.
years ago, bro.
I'm gonna be real
Bro,
though.
you
In the
some
heart
Bull
though.
fans. You ain't win since I was in
hey, listen,
kindergarten and
the
pre-K. Like,
Cavs
stop it.
fans actually should be sending Danny Ainge thank you notes for getting LeBron back to Cleveland
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah.
they don't make that trade with the Celtics. That LeBron's not able to go back under the cap. So Danny Ainge is really indirectly responsible for it.
Thank you,
Look at Ralph
Celtics.
talking about some.
Well, you said thank you. So you a Sixers fan saying thank you,
No,
Oh,
no,
we
no.
do
Celtics.
I'm
that for a
telling him
lot
to
of
say thank
players.
you, Celtics.
Just
Go
like how
ahead,
I
Michael
mean,
Swish.
it's the
Jordan
Go.
Celtics
did his
own
rhymes
Philly
in the
though.
parking lot after he lost to
I
Shaq.
don't try to.
Hey, I'm gonna say,
Yeah, the
I'm
whole
gonna
don't
say,
try
Bro,
to
I'm gonna
take
your
say
this
this.
and
I'm
Bulls
gonna
pretend
say,
ain't
that we not
relevant
doing
since
this.
hey,
Derrick Rose. Like, get out of my
I'm a,
face, bro.
I'm gonna say this though, man. Nahari, cause listen, I mean, it was Sixers. We saw Sixers. When the last time Sixers and Bucks played? It was, I think, it was what, with Allen Iverson.
No, let's get on his
Was
Bulls,
that
The
yo.
long?
Bulls so
Forget this.
trash he attached himself to
Oh,
the
Bulls
Bucks.
is garbage. Bulls is listen. Bulls is
Yeah,
okay.
Bulls
Hey,
We
are
gotta
listen,
fight
trash.
that.
listen.
Yeah,
We don't got to
Swiss,
talk
that's
about
a
them
Listen,
niggas, man.
hey,
Y'all can
Facts,
chill, man.
Swiss. Good one, Swiss.
hey, you know what's
Bulls so
crazy? You
trash
know
he
what's
attached
crazy?
himself to another team.
That's like Herm.
Nah,
Hey, you know the Bulls.
I've been a supporter of the Bucks,
All
man,
of
for
Herm
years.
Bro,
name
you
is
ain't
The
trash,
Bulls.
so
I'm
Herm
wearing
ain't got
Giannis
a
shoes.
team.
Get out of here, bro.
I've been a
I'm
supporter
gonna tell
of
you
the
how.
Bucks and Giannis, man. So
Hey,
this ain't nothing
hey,
new.
I'm gonna
So
tell
why
you how
you ain't get his
bad. I'm gonna tell
shoes?
you how. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you how bad the Bulls
I got,
been.
I
The
got, a, I
Bulls
got a
been
couple
so
Zoom
bad.
freaks.
Get
A
out of here.
Bulls been so
You ain't
bad.
got the school
Bulls
bus.
been so bad. Bulls been so bad. Nahari had to switch to a rival team and cap on him. Like that's how
See,
bad
The
he
now
next
you
day
lying,
over though,
True.
True.
Now
So
you
you
lying,
hate
got.
True.
on KD. So you
The
did the
team
KD.
45 minutes away.
Now you lying, man. I've been a Bucks fan since like 2014.
Are you a Bucks fan or a Bulls fan?
Nahari the Bucks Bull fan.
That's
A
crazy.
Bucks
That's
and the
false
Bulls. That's
too. A
crazy, yo.
Buck Bull is crazy.
He gonna have
You
Giannis
A Buck
wear
should
Bull is
half
join the
crazy.
zoo.
Chicago, half Milwaukee jersey on.
You should join the
Bucks
zoo
game
That's
with
going
how.
all
That's
them
overtime.
animals.
Chicago
Bucks game
Bucks.
may be
So,
going
so
overtime.
Nahari, let me ask you a question. If Giannis was to leave, where you gonna go to then? You gonna follow wherever Giannis goes? Sound like
Mm.
you
Yep.
like to
Exactly.
follow him wherever he goes.
Like at least Swish keep it 100. Like he ain't follow LeBron to Cleveland. I mean, to LA. He ain't follow LeBron to the Miami. He stayed in Cleveland.
Ooh.
That's a loyal fan.
Wait, if Sacramento loses, no, they still have a tie break. Sorry.
Sacramento can always lose these type of games like this though. That should be a crazy
Hey,
game.
hey, Swish, at least y'all get SummerSlam though. You know what
Hey,
Man,
listen,
y'all
man,
in
we
That,
front
about to
of
get
that,
out
me.
the
This
first
doggone
round of the
scoreboard in
playoff.
front of me.
I
You need to worry about y'all getting out of the first round
You
of
can
the
get
playoffs,
y'all get
Ralph.
SummerSlam, but y'all ain't getting no chip this year. Y'all
Y'all
trash.
not getting out the first round,
The
Ralph.
Cleveland Cavaliers.
Y'all can't even beat the
Cavaliers.
Pacers. Y'all
Bro,
can't
y'all
beat the
trash.
Pacers, bro.
You know you're right. You're right. Lakers or Philadelphia might not make it out the first round.
That's what I'm.
What do
No,
you
the Lakers
mean?
going to
What
the
do you
Western
mean?
Conference Finals,
That,
sir.
Stop
that's
it.
crazy. That's
I'm not
crazy.
gonna lie.
Want to
I'm
jump
not.
in this? This is y'all gotta stop.
You're
He,
you're
he
just
is telling the
chatting,
truth. For the
Tracy.
76ers definitely getting back at the first round.
Not by no
Like,
Bucks. Like, stop it.
nigga, you
What?
talking about, talking
Not
about like, 76ers fans are hilarious, man. My niggas ain't
we.
did absolutely
They
nothing
like the
talking
they
about
Hope
some
like
of
the
the
you
Bucks.
hope and pray
Cowboys. They the
he
Yeah.
stays
Cowboys of the
healthy.
Okay.
I
NBA,
mean,
man.
Okay.
damn.
When the
You
last
know
time
they
the
about to
Sixers
lose.
lost the first round?
King,
I'll
Y'all the
wait.
King about
Cowboys,
to lose this
Ralph.
game.
When the last time Sixers
When
lost
the
in the
last
first
time
The
y'all
round?
last
got
time
past
I'll
the
Sixers
wait.
second round, man?
went to
The
the Eastern Conference
Philadelphia
Finals.
Cowboys.
When the last time the Sixers lost in the first round? I'll wait.
When the last time y'all got past the second round?
Answer the
The last
question.
time y'all won a
Nigga,
chip.
nigga,
What,
say.
I mean, you niggas ain't get past the second round with a beat yet.
And watch
Come
he
on,
gonna
trust
bro?
the
switch to the
process,
Lakers.
You,
man.
Watch
you
this.
you got the nerve. You're a Bulls fans, bro. You need to just stay
Nigga,
out
I
of
saw
conversations. Period.
nigga, use a Lakers fan and a 76ers fan.
No, I'm a Lakers fan, but my Lakers did more in their history than y'all did with Michael Jordan, bro. Stop it.
Nigga, you okay, bro?
Like, stop it.
I'm not disagreeing with that. But I'm saying though, like, chill with them 76ers,
Like
bro.
D,
Niggas
like
suck.
D Rose was
Oh,
your
you know
hope. Like
what?
Let's
D
go,
Rose.
baby. Come on, sons.
Oh damn!
You know what,
They about to lose this
brother?
game.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Lose
You
this
are
game.
just
Hey, wait
disgusting.
till the
Nah,
last time the
here's what the
Sixers.
Suns is, Mason.
Hello, that's
Hey,
terrible. That's terrible, bro. That's terrible.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah. We
man,
Hey,
about to
hey,
lose
whatever get
hey,
the
I
job
don't,
done,
game.
hey,
son. Whatever get the job done.
hey,
I don't
True.
blame him, man.
What
I don't
happened the
blame him.
last time Sixers played the Bulls in the playoffs?
2012
Who won that?
Sixers.
And stop talking about the
Oh,
Bulls, man.
yeah.
I get it,
So
man.
shut
Yeah.
up, Bulls fan. You was
Nigga,
still in
I
kindergarten.
get. Listen, it's
I'm
fine, bro.
crazy.
It's fine. That's fine.
Like, stop it.
You niggas still never been past the second round with Embiid though.
They still beat y'all.
See, it don't
And
matter.
they
We don't
don't,
got expectations, bro.
why?
When the, when the,
Why
when
you
the,
don't got
when
no
hold on,
expectations Y'all
Rap,
selling tickets.
Man, y'all
when the
both
Lakers
some
when
turn
the
Hey,
up.
Lakers
I'd
went to
rather have no
the
expectations and tank than have expectations and fail every single year.
You don't got no expectation,
oh
but you signed DeMar DeRozan and Zach Levine to that big contract.
And nigga, we got hurt, nigga. Y'all niggas lucky we
The
got hurt.
expectations don't fall off when somebody get hurt, bro. Stop
It's it.
it.
All right, Ralph, you just be chatting, man. Like you just be chatting.
No, you're
Hey,
chatting, bro.
y'all
It's
watching
not
the
the
game? Y'all
organization's
watching the
one.
game though? Come on,
Yeah,
I can
this
foul
game,
Sabonis. You know
brother
damn well he
Living
fouled him.
cheering for the
You
Suns.
damn you damn well know. Why hold on? Why Sabonis act like he didn't foul him though? He missed a free throw. This
No
man making this.
expectation, but y'all still fighting for a play-in spot. Shut up.
Ain't y'all
This
fighting
is
for a
crazy.
playing
They ain't
spot?
fighting. No, they no
Yo,
they
you
not
you
fighting.
don't,
They already in it.
bro,
They
What
Tracy.
ain't
y'all
You don't
play?
get what I'm saying, bro.
Okay.
If they don't have no expectation by he's saying, why are they still playing in the play-in, trying to get in the play-in?
The
Shouldn't you,
bottom teams in the
shouldn't you be
East are
worried about the
trash. That's
draft,
why.
Tracy?
No,
If there's no
Chicago is
expectation,
trying to make the playoffs. No, Chicago is trying to make the playoffs, though.
thank
Like
you. That's
it's trying to.
expectation.
And nigga, and I don't know why, nigga. That's why I gave up on the team, bro. For now,
And
I
Tracy,
don't
if you've been
understand.
looking, the Sixers are about to climb out the playing spot.
I thought you was a Lakers fan.
No, you just was saying talking about the Sixers. Like, what are we talking about? Stop it.
I love
I
this
know
man.
Kyle
Stop
Sweat.
it, bro.
Man, you doing Ralph, you
Hey,
doing all
listen,
this. Just say you a 76ers fan, bro.
No,
man,
I'm
why
not.
are these?
He just
Well,
asked me about the
but
Sixers.
yeah, but hold up, y'all. But why all these Kings games end up like this, bro? Like the Kings. Listen, the one thing for certain though. One thing about the Kings game is going down to the wire. Like
Mm-hmm.
that joint
They ain't
is
got no
like
damn
this joint is
defense.
intense, bro. They're not
But
even
here's the
that
thing,
though.
man.
Like, it's just
Here's the
like
thing.
That's crazy. They
that's
ain't got
it.
no defense. They got a defensive coach. Minded coach.
Brother, what are you cheering
Their
for?
defense ain't done. Their defense ain't all
You
that. I
know
don't see their
Sacramento Kings
defense.
got LA numbers.
Yeah,
They
what is
definitely
Brother
don't.
O cheering
Because
for?
we need to finish with
Oh,
a
you don't
better
think
All right,
record
bro.
than
Sacramento
The
Kings?
bonus.
Hold on.
Sacramento,
Every
and
time
you know
I'm
Sacramento
a
Lakers
so
play, they
we can
done
get in
beat
that
them.
7-8
You
game.
just yapping, bro.
look.
Oh,
I
so
hold
you
up.
want to see the Suns? You want to see them?
What happened
Okay.
the last time we played them in the
No,
playoffs, Tracy?
I just
Stop
want two
yapping.
chances that
Yeah,
you
to
don't
be
want
fair though, Ralph
to
though.
have like coming from the 10th
Yeah,
seed or the ninth. It's gonna be
Oh,
hard.
you just
That,
saying one
that's that's what
game
I was saying,
feel
brother.
like
Ho.
they have a better
That's
chance.
what
yeah,
I'm saying.
but to be fair though, to be fair for Ralph, I mean, does the Sacramento Kings got the Lakers numbers per se? Well, I don't know. They've been. I mean, they've been having a streak on Lakers. I mean, but Sabonis got AD number though. I mean, history has shown that though. He got that
Bro, you
man
talking
number in
about a
speed now.
Sabonis that be fumbling in the playoffs like
He
he
got
don't know what's going
listen,
on.
listen, listen,
Get out of
listen,
here.
listen though, Ralph. Listen. I'm not guaranteed that. With that being said, though, Ralph, I am
What you mean
paying attention
Sabonis
to
be
the
fumbling
player
in the
though.
playoffs?
Look
What
at
you
Ralph
mean?
on the Laker lawyer
Did
team.
you not see him
But
last
listen,
season?
hold on, listen. I get Ralph.
Joel D
I
be
get that,
fumbling too, though.
but I'm not. Listen, I'm not saying you're gonna lose to the Lakers in the
Your
play. I'm
whole
just
organization, the Bulls, be
But I'm not even saying though like y'all gonna
He
lose
said
to this
Ralph is
game.
getting
I'm just pointing out that Sabonis dude got 80 number. He got the security code.
When
We
the
know what
last
the
time the
key
Sixers
at the
made
end
the
of the
conference
match.
finals?
He don't
Um
got AD number though.
he got the yes he do, he got the security
Let's
code.
see
We
their
know he got the
matchup. Let's
birth
see how much
certificate.
they average in their matchup.
pulled it
I'm
out.
telling you, Sabonis to be on listen. You can
Yeah.
say
No, Ralph,
Ralph,
we know
Isaiah
bro.
Nah,
Thomas
nah.
said
the last four
Sabonis do be
games.
killing AD
Yeah.
though. I
Ralph
can't
said
even.
Thomas said you getting
all the
exposed.
all the Euro bigs kill AD though. If you want to be real,
Yeah, that's true.
I don't count Yogi though, Sean, because Yogi's killing a lot of people. I ain't gonna
Not
I ain't gonna
Jokic, Giannis,
for
Demontis, all them niggas cooking.
Giannis,
Porzingis ain't
Yeah, Giannis averaged like 35 against AD.
no, the Nurkic be
yeah.
getting that.
Hold
Nurkic
on, what's
Zubac
the
don't be
score,
getting that AD
man?
like
Why is it? Is it timeout?
The who now?
it's the, it's
Is it
still on
timeout?
timeout. It's still
It's
on
on this been
timeout.
a long time now.
shit,
Oh dang,
it
it took
is
a
a
long
long
time
time.
out.
I thought something would have happened by now.
I'm still behind though. I'm still
Hey,
behind.
heartbreaker is
Man,
coming from one of these teams. I know
man, if
that
y'all don't
though.
get out
That
of
ain't
here,
over
bro.
with. What y'all watching?
This man averaging 13 and 10 versus
You,
AD, bro.
brother, you said what? The game on real back
It's
on?
over.
Still,
Yeah, it's over.
It is.
Who won for you? You know,
He's not
And
gonna spoil it
then he
for
talking about
y'all.
them little measly 10 wins.
I already could tell by the way he's sounding right now.
hey, I hope the Suns get this win though for sure. The Kings, man. I don't want. I
Why
don't want to see the
why
Kings in
are
the
you hoping the
playoffs
The
Suns
Suns
get?
won already.
because I want to see a Lakers in the as a 7 seed and see them in the conference finals against the Nuggets.
How does
Man,
that
hold
help
on.
you?
If the Lakers get that 8th spot, they gonna have to face the Denver.
No,
Nah, because if
seven.
they get the eighth side, they can get seventh. You got to
You
so
think?
like
Hold
how the
on. You
playing
think it's
works
gonna
is
be
eight
easy
eight and
against?
seven play. 8 and 7 play. If you're the eighth seed, you get
LeBron
two
not gonna
chances
play
to get
Jokic in
in.
the first round,
You think it's
man.
gonna be
That's
easy
what I'm
either
saying.
way?
Like I'm saying, I mean, if they get the Thunder in the second round of the first round, they beating the Thunder.
How do you? First of all, how do you know they're gonna be
The
whoever
Thunder
Cause the
ain't the
whoever they
Thunder
class
is
play?
some
of
That's
little
what I'm
Oklahoma.
talking
kids.
about. Y'all do all this
Because they little
talking.
kids,
Niggas
Kev.
got
That's
no
why.
playoff experience and they too small.
How do you know they're gonna win their playoff game, a playing game? Y'all doing all this
Because it's
talking in here.
How
LeBron
you know?
James.
How you know Thunder gonna be second place?
The Thunder, and it don't matter if it's the Timberwolves or it's the Thunder. They beat them both.
How do
You
you
tweaking.
know?
Cause they some little kids.
Who's some little kid? I could say the Thunder, but I mean, what we doing up in here?
The Timberwolves offense ain't good enough, man.
I mean, the way I look at it, it don't matter, man. But it ain't gonna be easy for LA either way it goes.
As
If
long
you
as
ain't
they can
got no
avoid the
consistent
Nuggets,
3-point shooting, you can't beat no Lakers, man.
that's true.
And the
Say
Timberwolves
again.
ain't
Man,
got it.
averaged 9 field goals versus AD, man. Get out of here, bro.
Hey, y'all got and Lakers got that
And
Hall of Fame whistle too, y'all. The Lakers
just
get every single
talking.
call. They get every call, bro.
Man, they were using foul calls. Come
See,
on,
see, the
man.
Timberwolves can't play no 5 out against no Lakers. See, you
Now we
can't.
gotta keep it real. Now the Lakers do get a lot of calls. Let's just like, come on, man.
You know what? You know what? He right about that, man. I ain't gonna say that. That's all I gotta say.
So hold on. So the plan is still not locked in yet. They still one more like.
Yeah, they not locked in, but
The
the
Lakers and the Warriors in the play-in for sure.
No, I'm saying that, but
The
it's
Lakers are
the
the eighth seed
I
though.
mean, the
Them bum niggas.
Lakers, the Kings. Wait, no, did the Suns lose?
The
The
Suns
Suns
one
lost.
one.
won.
Yeah, the Suns just lost. Yeah, one. I mean,
How
tripping.
many games left in the schedule?
I
There's
think
only one
one,
Oh, they
game
won.
left,
one more,
right?
one
Oh
more
no,
game. Yep,
Yeah,
one more
just
then
game.
one
it's
game.
For
hold on.
everybody?
Then it's between the Suns and the Pelicans who get that 6th spot.
Hey, I hope my Bucks lose tomorrow. I mean, not
No,
tomorrow,
the Pelicans.
16th.
I think the Pelicans locked it up. I think
Oh, the Knicks
Pelicans
about to
locked
wipe
it
the
up.
floor with y'all tomorrow.
Hey, I want the Knicks to be
Oh,
dumb enough to get the
the
first
Pelicans
seed and
got
the
the
second seed.
tiebreaker.
The,
You
and you
said
know
what,
The
Trey?
the
Pelicans got
the
the
niggas the
tiebreaker over
Knicks are
Philly.
stupid like that though. The Knicks are stupid like that. They'll get the second seed, get smoked in the first round by Miami or Philly, and then a bust they'll get Indiana in the first round. Just come on, man. I'm actually hoping the Bucks lose to the
Man, hold
Magic.
on, man. Y'all putting a lot of stock in thinking that the Knicks is gonna get smoked.
No
Nope.
Randall. Them niggas can
Man,
chill.
Jimmy Butler about to lock
Hold
Jalen
up, man.
Brunson up in the clutch moments, man. Watch.
Randall out
You
for the
think?
season,
Hold on,
bro.
Jalen Brunson. Hold on,
That's what I'm
man.
saying. With no
That's how I
Randall,
know
the
y'all don't watch the
The
playoffs.
Knicks gonna be bad.
Y'all don't watch the
What?
playoffs.
What you
What are
Cause
you
mean?
talking about?
Jalen Brunson been going off in the
They
playoffs.
not winning without no Jalen, not without
No,
no
no
Julius
Julius
Randle.
Randall though. No
It's
Julius
over
Randall.
with.
Man, Jalen Randle ain't that big of a deal. He's a
Yo,
bigger deal
you
than
lying? You lying right now, bro?
Julius Randle not that big of a
man.
what?
He ain't their best player, man.
We don't
We
we
know
know
Best,
if he's
that,
best
but
player.
he's the most
Yeah, yeah.
important player,
I
though.
think they
Like, what are we
need.
talking about?
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
say
about
this.
that.
It's a loss per se. I mean, but that being said, though, I think people are underrating the Knicks, though. Like, I mean, that
No.
being said, I
there
mean,
there'll be a first. There'll be a tough first round exit.
They
Wasn't
gonna lose to
Randall an
the
All
Heat.
Star this season again?
The Heat gonna bust their ass. Watch.
I mean, I don't think they. I don't
Huh?
think people understand how. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think people. I'm gonna be real. I think the team of the Knicks kind of. I think it's clouding people's judgments how to really judge the Knicks as a team. And I'm not
I'm
saying
judging them because
nowhere
they don't
near.
got their second best player, and they're going to
I
play a
mean,
boxing
it's
one against Julius Randle.
that's
I'm
Simple as
Jalen
that
yeah.
Brunson.
though. That's simple as that.
Bro, you keep saying they're
Right.
gonna win a boxing one like that's gonna be easy to do. Like, listen, like here's the thing. You think teams ain't been trying to do that,
I don't know,
and
bro.
Nick still be
Man,
able
it's
to
the
win games,
playoffs,
bro.
It's
bruh.
different in the
It's the
playoffs, man.
playoffs, bruh.
Like, come on, we know
You're
this,
right.
bro.
It is different than playoffs, and we're not gonna act like so. Knicks don't got people.
Did
All right,
Mitchell
I
Robinson
mean,
come back?
No, they don't. They don't got guys that can create their own shot like that outside of Jalen Brunson.
they got Divincenzo can create his own shot. What are we talking
Man,
about?
Bro,
stop
come
it. You
on,
gotta
man.
stop with
DiVincenzo
this
was
shit,
like,
man.
come on, bro. He's a catch and shoot
He
You gotta
connector.
can
stop.
he
Stop.
he can create his own
He
shot.
ain't
What are you
creating for
talking about?
nobody, man. He gon' no.
How can he?
He just
All
don't
right,
do it
bro.
like that, bro. He don't got
All
the
right,
So
bro.
can
ability.
All
y'all?
right, all right. Y'all just chatting
The
now.
Nick,
No, you
Y'all
just
just
chatting,
yapping
just like you
now.
said. Klay Thompson had handles and he don't. That nigga ain't no
What do you mean
creator.
by hand?
DiVincenzo ain't no creator, bro. That nigga catching,
So
shooting, running
David
around
Chisholm,
off ball,
so
bro.
David, so David
he's more.
Chisholm
He's
can't
catch and
create
shoot
at all.
closeout
He
type of
run
guy. Like
around, play off ball. He not no handler, bro.
Bro, they don't got Quentin Grimes no more, bro. They don't got
they
He
don't
ain't
Quentin.
no
got. They don't
ball
got a
handler.
Emmanuel. If they had Emmanuel quickly, I feel a little different because
They
that's a
don't got
guy who can
RJ Barrett no
create
more,
his own
bro.
shot.
That's
Just
the
because a
Hold
whole
on,
nigga can,
man.
team.
just because a nigga
Hold
can
on.
do four or
Hold on. They
five
got
dribbles, don't
old
mean he a
Ginobili.
ball handler.
Hold up. Dude, man, y'all just talk about how the Knicks gonna get bust, man. But the Knicks, they just beat Boston.
Come
Who
on,
said
man.
they're gonna get
Oh my
blown out
god,
like that?
bro. That's not no playoff basketball,
Somebody said they're
man.
gonna get
Damn.
swept.
But Boston clearly wasn't trying,
I don't know
dog.
about getting swept. They'll make it interesting, make it
All
6 or
right, man.
7.
All right, yeah.
And I hate Boston, bro. They fools gold, but they wasn't trying.
No, they ain't. Hey,
Dang,
man.
that's like a
See
double
now you
entendre.
talking. Now you
Fool's
talking crazy.
gold, leprechaun. Dang, true. He got you out of here.
No, Harry,
You
don't
know
make us
what?
Philadelphia.
What is
You
Philadelphia?
keep running your mouth, sir, but you hope it
Bro,
get bust
stop
Ain't
it. Don't
again.
let me
Philadelphia
get on the light
Philadelphia?
skin
You know, you
assassin,
know
bro.
why? The main reason I hate the Celtics is because what they did to Isaiah Thomas, man.
Nobody do nothing to him.
You
I
got
would
that
have traded
Minister
him too.
Society and Draymond messing your team up. Get out of here, bro.
Hey,
Say
about some
again.
Isaiah Thomas. If you bring that up one
Bro,
more
you
time,
got that slug
Y'all
at
trade
Wait,
him
wait,
for
hold on. What you
Kanye
say,
Irving.
Ray?
He
on
just
your
left y'all.
team, messing it up. Y'all not winning that no more, bro.
You know
Until you
what?
get rid of that
You're
slug.
right. You know
Like
what?
Trump
But we
said,
won
get
more
that
than
son of a
y'all.
bitch out of here.
In the last 5 to 6 years, we won more than y'all.
Bro, it's cool. Y'all still got Wilt Chamberlain rings up there, bro. That's we even make y'all in the pack.
Okay.
That's why y'all even talked about, bro.
What's
Y'all
wrong
got
with Chamberlain?
y'all. No, that's my guy. I'm saying like y'all got his rings. Like, relax. You got his banners
Okay.
up there. That's why y'all even in the conversation of one of the greatest franchise. Not for what y'all did lately.
What?
Still y'all got
Nah, nah,
prestige.
nah. Them were
See
championships.
now, see
Not
now, see
the
now you talk out the side of your ass. Okay, now you talking
Bro,
crazy.
y'all was the Believe Warriors, bro. Y'all had one Baron
You
Davis
talk,
game.
you talking with Chamberlain, man. Do you know what the Warriors done in the last 10 years?
Bro. Yes, if it wasn't for Steph and KD, y'all wouldn't have nothing, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. The only Celtic I got mad love and respect for is Bill Russell. He a goat. After that, maybe Paul Pierce, KG. And after that, I hate them all.
Like you one of them
Okay.
delusion Warriors fans, Jason.
I can't wait till the playoffs. I didn't say I
Y'all
didn't
gonna
say
get
we was gonna
smoked if y'all
win.
play us, the Lakers. So
I didn't say we was gonna win. I'm just
y'all,
talking.
y'all,
Hey,
y'all get smoked every time y'all play us in the playoffs, bro.
no, you don't. We lost in overtime.
The last two play-ins,
We
who
lost
beat
off
y'all?
a game winning side.
Who beat y'all in the play-ins?
How
Last
do
two.
y'all how do y'all say how does Laker fans say we Lakers smoked us in the play-in when LeBron
Bro,
James
ever
had to
since
hit a
ever since LeBron came over there, bro, Lakers had y'all number, bro. And
ever
that's
since
just
LeBron
facts.
James came over there? We won a championship when LeBron James was over there.
No, I'm talking about when y'all played them. Y'all didn't play LeBron that year. What are you
Well, of
talking
course we
about?
didn't play LeBron James. They didn't make it.
Yeah, but ever since then, when y'all played us, you got
Hey,
smoked.
hey, hey, man. That
We played
2022
y'all. We
Western
played
Conference
y'all
was
two
weak
times.
though. Let's be honest.
We played y'all two
Hey, that
times
was that. Hey, that was.
in the play-in and the playoffs.
Hey, I think we all can agree that the 2022 East was way better than the West that year. Like
Hey, did
clearly.
Damian Lillard really lose? Did Dame really get swept by the Warriors?
I mean, yeah, he did. I
Yeah.
think
And
Now, the
somebody was
question is
missing, right?
that Swiss, you know he got swept.
Hold on. Somebody was
What's up,
who was
brother?
missing?
Wasn't even close.
Oh man.
Was KD missing?
Yeah, that's what
yeah,
Yeah,
KD
he
Katie,
wasn't
said.
even
Katie was
playing.
Katie was
They
gone.
said Dame. I'm looking at this meme. They said Dame is the most popular overrated player.
That's
That's a
facts.
fact, though. That is a fact, though.
The
Man,
most popular overrated player is either Jamal Murray or
Jamal
Jason
Murray
Jamal
don't
Tatum.
Murray not
popular.
even
That's cat.
popular like that.
That's cat.
About to say he ain't
I mean, he
popular.
is popular. Don't get me
Nah,
wrong.
he's
He's
And
very
Hart,
No,
he's
he
popular.
not.
not popular. What
Me
He's
are you
and
very
talking
I ain't
popular.
about?
gonna say he. I
this
wouldn't
cat.
say
Me
he's
and
very
No,
Mac
he's
is
not
popular,
the
no
but
only
very
ones
popular
defending
though.
him, bro.
Let's
He's
stop
not
that.
popular.
yes,
his name
Damon.
don't
Let
blow
All right,
up
Damon
fine,
live.
that
fine,
much.
fine, fine, fine.
Let
J-
Because you
J-
could
Dame
just
live
J-
is
ask
a
a
different
normal
level.
person, do they know who he is? And they be like, who?
they know who Jamal Murray
They
No,
is.
know
niggas know
Draymond
Trey
before
Young
him.
before they
Stop it.
know Jamal Murray.
There was
Of
no
course.
Draymond before Jamal Murray.
But Trey Young not overrated though.
I don't
No,
think
no,
Dame
he
Dollar
not.
overrated either, but
He
I
is
know why people
overrated,
say
just
it.
like his
Hey,
shoes.
shout,
Dame
I know
made
why
top
people say
hey,
it.
shout
75,
out.
bro.
No, you can still be overrated and still be great. Like nobody's saying he can't be
Yeah, that
Yeah,
overrated.
is true.
for
Jason
sure.
Tatum.
That's,
Wait, he made top
That's wild.
75?
He said Jason
Yeah,
Tatum.
Dame
say
made top
Oh,
75.
that's
How
the
you gonna
same
know
overrated.
player that
basketball
put
and you don't
hey
know
the
Dame?
same player that put out Giannis twice in the playoffs.
Oh, that is
That
And
that that
overrated.
the Hard, we
that
got to cook you again. To go. Once you check
hey
his
hey
jersey,
Player
once you
too.
check
the
his
same.
jersey
Look,
fills,
Hey,
Nahari,
then
that
all
shit
he
is
player
Giannis
counts.
too.
overrated? Nahari? Is Giannis overrated?
Dame is overrated.
Nah, a Finals MVP. Nah.
He said Dame
How you make
overrated,
top
right?
75 and Westbrook didn't?
Westbrook is top
I
Top
mean,
75. What are you
75,
talking
Ralph, he
about?
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
who,
Westbrook
my
is
fault.
definitely
Who,
top 75.
But
who was that
Kyrie
was
didn't
not
make
top?
Dwight,
Mo,
Dwight,
Mo,
Dwight
Dwight
hey,
Howard,
Howard
one
Dwight
mic.
didn't
Howard
get it.
The
is.
white,
Yeah,
Hey, the
Dwight
one mic.
Howard.
Hey,
yeah,
one
that's what
mic.
it was.
They
But
robbed
one mic
Dwight.
though.
They robbed Dwight.
Hold
I
on.
don't know
With
how he
that
didn't
being
make top
said though,
75.
one mic though. But that's what I'm saying. Like
Hey,
Damien is
Nas.
like the most overrated popular player though. 'Cause like I said before, listen, when he don't have
Yeah,
no expectations, he balls out. But when he has expectations, whatever, just notice his whole career that he struggled. And these are
The
just
man
facts.
not even in his
Go look
prime
at
Hold on,
anymore,
they
man.
said they said
go
that
go look
he's
go
not
look
better than
up his
Pau
whole
Gasol.
like I'm saying, go look at Dame's whole career where he has expectations and see how he played when
they
besides
said the three
then when
most
times
popular
where
overrated players is Dame, Carmelo, and Allen Iverson.
I don't know about that
But
last one.
Allen, wait a
I
minute.
I agree with Carmelo.
That's cat.
They said Carmelo is the overrated shot chucker who only averaged 7 rebounds a game.
but here's the thing though, like
That ain't
I think
bad.
all of them gotta I think all of them may
Hey,
have a
I'm gonna send
case to
y'all
that,
this
but
page.
it's
This page
clearly
is
I
crazy.
think I think all of them may have a case because of that. But that being said, though, all those names, though, it's clearly Dame. Because Dame shouldn't have been top 75 in the
No,
first place.
he should have been, but still.
Dame, Dame,
Eh.
Dame should have been top 75, bro. Like, let's
Dame
be honest.
Dame is a top 15 at his position for sure. Top
Wait,
10,
how
15.
is
Is he
AI
is he top
overrated?
15?
What?
Is he top 15
Yeah, you
position?
heard. Yeah, he is.
Nah,
I
he,
don't.
nah,
I
yeah,
mean,
he
he
probably
could
He
be.
might,
he
him
top
and
He could
15.
Isaiah,
be,
him
but
uptown,
he
and
could
him and
be. I'm not.
Isaiah
They
is the
ain't, I
greatest
mean,
small guys, bro.
Him, Kyrie, all them top 15.
Like, what are we talking about? AI
Westbrook,
overrated.
Westbrook in my top 10. I ain't
Westbrook,
gonna
top
lie.
15, all of them.
Dame not top
Mac Jeff
15.
though. First
No,
off,
I'm not gonna
hold
lie.
on.
No,
First of all,
I don't rank Bob Cousy, so
Yeah, ain't no
first of
Bob
You
all,
don't
Cousy.
have to rank him
hold
because
on.
we
Mac
don't
Jeff
need you
said,
to. Okay, we don't need you
hold on.
to.
Mac Jeff, hold on.
I respect
Mac
City
Jeff
players too.
said,
But Bob Cousy's
but
just
hold up,
trash.
Hold up, Mac Def, he better than Dame Dollar though. I get he,
Bob
shoot, I'm
Cousy?
choosing him over, bro. He an
No, I'm
MVP,
not
bro.
taking
They ain't
Bob
never did
Cousy
that.
over no goddamn
Yeah,
Damian Lillard. I'm sorry.
you
Hell
tripping?
Dang,
no.
You
listen,
tripping?
I
Tripping?
don't care.
Chris Paul, James Harden
I
is
don't
not
care.
overrated, Mac. You smoking crack.
Hey, I don't care. Listen, I don't care what Dame. Listen, I don't know what this though. He won. Bob won an MVP, helped team win a championship. Dame
That's
never did none
cool,
of
but
that shit.
Bob Cousy trash though. And
We
listen,
don't care
Man,
what
He's
you
man.
he's
think
not though.
about him. He's
He's
still
not
let.
though. He's not though.
Hey,
I
He
Tim.
respect,
not
I
better
Hey,
than
respect,
no
I,
Tim.
Damian Lillard, but he
I
got more
respect all
he more
Sixers players.
accomplished though.
I
I
respect
mean, that's
all
all that
Sixers
matters.
players, but
That's all
Bob
that matters
Cousy
in
is
the day,
just come
though.
on,
But
man.
shit, I like Michael Beasley over a lot of niggas though. Switch, but guess what though? I mean, that's cool. Be that shit don't make. Listen, you told me
Hey,
it's
Bob
a lot of
Cousy did
niggas. That
stuff
niggas
that Dame
nice.
could never do
Speaking
in
of
his whole
Michael
career.
Beasley though, Brandon Jennings said he a top 5 scorer of all time on his list.
But you get what I'm saying. But you get what I'm
No,
saying
you
though,
right though.
right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I'm just saying that whole better shit. That's
It
all
matter,
basically
but
the
it
more
ain't the end all
talented.
be all though.
It just describes somebody's skill set as a player. Listen, don't get twisted. Dame is more talented than Bob Cousy.
Dame
You
lucky
want somebody
Brandon
better
Roy
than
got hurt,
he,
bro. He way better than
he's
him.
better. He is better than Bob Cousy in that aspect, though. But if you're telling me who I'm choosing to help, I'm Bob Cousy. Shoot,
I'm choosing Brandon
and
Roy over Dame, bro.
And Bob Cousy was cold. I knew Bob Cousy was cold when I saw him in Blue Chips hitting them free throws at that. He was cold as a mother. He was cold as a mother. He was cashing them joint. Cash. He was cashing them joint. Real time. No take. No first take. First take. It was no first take. It was no cut. No none of it.
That's
Cashing them.
something Giannis couldn't do.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying, Dave. Like I said, Dave is a great basketball player. I make that known. But if I'm lying, I'm flying. If you look at his career, where it was low expectations, he balled out. You know what I mean? The shot against Paul George and the James Harden. You know what I mean? But when it was expectations on the line, you know what I mean? If things get, you know what I mean, where he
Bro,
fired it.
that's because
He
CJ
didn't
was
look
better than
good.
him in that series, bro. He had to outshine him.
Hey,
Come on.
Hey,
man.
what's the wildest NBA name, man?
What do you mean, far as what?
The dude
King
from the rookie
James.
from Toronto. You a hating ass nigga for that though, but
Did
you
you
a
say
hating
King
ass nigga.
James?
You a hating ass nigga
How
for
is that
hating
wild?
ass. You a hating
Ain't
ass
no
nigga.
nigga. I mean, my
You
fault. Ain't no dude my king, bro.
His name is
you a
King
hater for
in
that.
the African
You
language,
gonna
man.
reach.
Bro, y'all
That
can't
was
even speak.
reaching though.
I don't like when y'all
You
do
was
that.
a
Y'all
reach.
can't even speak African language. Y'all telling about it.
That's
Man,
funny.
I don't like
That's
when,
hilarious.
when black
Hey,
folks
that's
do that,
hilarious
bro.
though.
Hey, how
That
you
get on
gonna
my
tell? How you
nerves.
gonna say y'all? Why do niggas always say
Y'all
y'all?
black folks get on my nerves when
Well,
y'all do
Pop,
stuff like that, yo.
you ain't gotta say it like that. Come
No,
on, Rob.
real rap.
That's funny though.
Man, but
That's
what's it
Dude.
got to do with that being his name? What his name mean? Whether we can
Bro,
speak it or not?
man, you
That,
don't know what that means. It
that
can mean
is what
ass
his name
crack.
mean,
It can
nigga.
mean ass crack. And y'all
That
just
is
say,
what his name mean.
Okay, just because you don't know
Just
what it
because you
do
means,
you
don't
don't
know,
mean
that
do
means
you
don't
speak
nobody else
African
know,
language?
man.
Yes or no? What what
yeah, that's
what
funny
African
though.
language is it? Because it's
That's
like
hilarious.
150 of them. Which one is it?
who cares which one it
Yeah,
is?
no,
I
who
don't know.
cares? Y'all just
Yeah,
say
yeah,
anything.
You
it
ain't
Black
never
is.
heard
folks,
that name
Just because
before
you
black
him
don't know,
folks
before.
just
so
burn me
what?
up with
When
this
You
have
shit.
you
said
ever
you
heard
said
that
you
name
100%
before?
that it's not. It don't mean that.
Just like the bullcrap Jalen Rose talking about, I was the first Jalen in the world.
He
No,
probably
nigga,
was.
no,
You
you
He
hater.
wasn't.
was.
You a hater. You a
He
hater,
definitely
bro. You a
wasn't.
hater.
Because
Of
I
You
know
course
an
he
old
a
head.
hater.
I
That's what
know
he
an old
do.
head named Jalen that's way older than him.
a
No,
hater,
you
bro.
Stop.
don't. No, you
You a
don't.
Okay,
hater.
well,
No,
he's the
you
Do.
most
don't.
famous
Come
No,
Jamie
you
on,
don't.
tell
Come
me
Jones.
on,
what I
Rob.
know.
No, you don't, nigga.
Oh
No, you
my
don't.
Rob.
goodness.
Okay.
Rob.
You just
Okay.
Rob.
You
told
want
niggas
to
they
tell
don't
me
know the
what I
African
know.
language, so we gonna tell you what you don't know, nigga. You don't know no
Bro,
old
that's
head named
simple as
Jalen.
pie, bro.
No, you
I
don't.
Come
mean,
on,
look,
bro.
Like, what are you
I
talking
don't
about?
speak the African language, but my name is an African name.
Yeah, my son got an African name.
Who
I don't
told
speak
you that?
African.
Who
Nah.
told you that?
Yeah, but hold up. Pause real quick, y'all. Pause real
Wow.
quick, y'all. Hold up. Hold up.
You mean
Yeah,
you
hold,
mean
Hold
hold
on,
up, Rob.
American
I'll tell you that.
Hold up, Rob. Hold up.
I can
American
tell
Hold
you
made
up,
that.
bro.
African
Pause real
books
quick,
to tell
Rob.
you this what it
Hold up,
means.
Rob. I got
Translate.
you.
Nah, I had an
Hold
African.
up,
First
Rob.
of all, I dated an African for 10 years,
Everybody
man. What
let
you
you
talking
speak,
about?
man.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. Because I want to address this comment. Mac Dell. CP3 and James Harden had way better teams than Dang Dollar and failed. First of all, y'all gotta stop going with the lazy argument of, oh well, he ain't well the reason why y'all saying it because he was on a lesser team. That's a listen, Michael Jordan was on arguably the greatest team of all time, right? And people still think he's the greatest of all time. Steph Curry, your GOAT, MacDuff, played on all-time great teams, but you still call him the GOAT, even though it's ridiculous, right? But you still call him the GOAT,
And he
even though he
failed
played
too
on
with
one of
one
the
of the
greatest.
greatest
Oh, let
teams.
me, right. So it's like, even though, so you're using that's a lazy argument when you like with no basis and no like because yes, the CP3 and James Harden played with great teams and stuff, yeah, but they still were better than Dame was. Let's not act like James Harden. James Harden went to the conference finals before CP3. CP3 was an MVP candidate in '08,
Mm.
a solid MVP candidate. Some people think he could have won it in that time. Um, Dame never was no type of conversations, right? Let's make that clear.
Facts.
Um, so let's not do that. Let's not do that. And listen, and here and that being said too, CP3, um, he ain't never. Granted,
James Harden,
he's in
36 per game.
it's at CP3 right now. He's older now, so I'm not. Don't use Steph Curry when I say this, but when CP3 was a top level guard in this league, he didn't play with nobody this the level of Giannis. Let's
Mm,
not he hasn't.
he had a solid team, bro. Them
I never,
Clippers
but
was a solid
that's a
ass
lazy.
team.
It's a lazy, but that's a lazy argument. With that being said, we're not acting like Dame didn't have teams
But
where it was third seed. I mean, it's a lazy
yeah,
argument.
oh
Like
yeah.
the point is though, this you can have a great team and still be the best player. It's a lazy argument. It depends on what. At the end of the day, it all matters is what you do on that basketball court. And
Da- and Dame want to be
Dame,
the showrunner instead of helping out the team.
right, and
He a
also
selfish
right,
player, bro.
Dame,
I'm gonna keep saying it. You want this Steph Curry success, but don't want to put in the
I ain't
work.
gonna hold you. Hey Lee, I ain't gonna hold you, Lee. I almost kicked you out the whole joint, man. I ain't know who you was, but
Hey, true, does it fit?
you was a clown. You was a fucking clown, dog. You was a clown, man. You know, this man out of pocket. This man got the glove on, man. Out of pocket, man.
Lee, that was oh
All
my goodness. I just got
out
quiet.
of pocket, man. But you better don't let Stephen A. Smith see that. Don't let Stephen A. Smith
Oh,
say that.
wait, all true. Hey, what's going on, Shaw?
I think Shaw wait for the joke. I don't know if he's here or not. I don't know. He saw that joke. But Dame Doll said hard at home. Okay, what that and James Harden is way better than Dame Dollar ever was. Like, what in the game of basketball? Okay, let's talk basketball. What in the game of basketball does Dame Dollar do better than James Harden
He the best
in
copy
the
and
game of
paste man.
basketball?
He the best copy and paste man.
That's
He can copy
crazy.
the hell out of Steph Curry, but
Oh
can't win
man.
like him.
Besides, okay, I'm gonna give you he can shoot deep threes better. He can shoot. He may be a better shooter per se. I'll give you that. But there's nothing in the game of basketball besides that. And even that, James Harden can shoot too. James Harden has a lot of three. Like
So
there's
yeah,
nothing in the game of basketball that he do better than James Harden. The only
nope.
thing that Dame do better than Chris Paul is score.
I don't
That's
even
it.
think that because Chris Paul
And
can
even
score
that
when
though,
he wants to.
people forget Chris Paul can average 25 and his prime Chris Paul can average like 27 if he wanted to. He probably could
Yeah,
do that if he wanted
yeah,
to.
that's what's a detrimental to him. He really love getting everybody involved sometimes too much.
Listen, man. I mean, hey,
Like that's why passing like and the ball and being a playmaker is a gift and a curse. Bro.
maybe not 27%. He probably averaged 25. I still say Dame a better scorer though. Dame. I'm gonna still say that Dame is better playoff performer. No, he's not. Dame is really not better. Y'all gotta stop lying.
Not
Like
better player
that's
performer than
probably
Chris Paul. Shut up.
that. No, he said James Harden, but that may be the
Oh
biggest
no, he's
lie.
not.
That may be the biggest lie in the like
Who was
his.
that? True,
He
Mac
may
Death.
have.
Yep.
Yeah. Dame Lillard is a better player performer than James Harden. Now, granted, you talk about the moments and things of that nature, cool.
No, not even
But
moments. Remember his moment with Dwight Howard with
but
that comeback.
but yeah, but like the moments and things of that nature, right? But we're talking about overall playoff success and like playing. Like James Harden has been better than Dame. Let's not forget, James Harden was a big part of them getting to the getting to the
Conference finals.
okay, getting to the finals in 2012. Like people thought James Harden was better than Westbrook. Like that was a time when people thought James Harden was better than Westbrook a little bit. You know what I mean?
Man,
And then okay, you talk now Harden the biggest choker, right? But they don't want to talk about how Dame didn't get a game. So when Dame was up by double digits in fourth quarters against the Warriors with no KD, they couldn't give a day. They
yo,
couldn't.
stop listening to
No,
Jared,
come
man.
on. But here's the reason why I'm addressing that though for real though, Ralph, because a lot of people do believe that. A lot of people do believe that,
That's ESPN talking points, bro.
come on. Cause that being said, all I know is too, everywhere James Harden went in his career, he has helped a team out and made them better before when they got there.
Ask
Yeah,
Tyrese Maxey.
I
He
mean,
said
Damian
he said
Lillard,
Harden helped him out a lot. Told him
like,
to like go score more. That's why we got an exclusive
yeah.
Maxi because of
Man, I thought you said you
James.
wasn't a 76ers fan.
Come on, bro. Chill out. You just wasted.
That's a
You
petty.
wasn't talking all
Petty
that time,
yo, you a
and now
petty
you
ass
want.
motherfucker.
Come on,
Petty,
bro.
Petty came out of the bushes with the you know what I mean. Yes, man.
But I hope the Warriors can keep up with the Lakers. That's what you
But
need to
here's the
focus
thing. Okay, Jared, shut your ass up.
The Lakers and Sun,
James
the
Harden.
Lakers and Suns are playing in the 7-8 spot
Hold on. So
right now.
Damian Lillard playoff numbers is not trash. It's not trash. Damian Lillard shoots 41% from the
Man, Jared
field.
don't got cable. He don't watch basketball. He just watch us
That's
right now.
that's fucking crazy too. Please don't come cable.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody don't got cable no more.
30. I mean, Ralph. At the very
I
moment,
do.
Suns and Lakers are playing the 7-8 spot.
If you're gonna
And
say
who
you gotta
y'all
say
play?
here's the thing.
We play the Kings.
Okay, y'all got their number.
But here's the thing though. People want to sit here and talk about numbers, but Dame shoots 41% from the field for the playoffs. That's terrible. That's
Dang,
terrible.
he almost near the 30s.
That's terrible. That's James Harden put up way
Close
better
to
numbers in the playoffs. James Harden put up way better numbers in the playoffs. Like, come on, bro.
what Harden shoot?
Hey, true.
42.
On
It's higher than Dame.
Hey, true on X. Hey, true on X. They talking about the 76ers are gonna beat the Celtics.
I mean,
I was laughing. I was like, oh man.
Well, Mingo, we
yeah,
have
you
to see if
know,
they even match up against each other.
Yeah, that's what I said too. I had mentioned that in the comment. I was like, y'all don't even know if they're gonna match up.
Well, they're the fifth
I
seed
mean,
right
listen,
now.
bro.
Who the
But they
fifth
was like,
seed?
if they do match up, they said the
Sixers.
76ers will beat the Celtics if they match up.
Boy, you said they the fifth seed right
No, they're
Yep.
six. They're the 6th seed.
now. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
the
just
76ers is the 6th seed, not the
no,
5th.
they up there.
They're the 6th seed. Orlando is the 5th seed.
No, they tied. Who
But
got their matchup?
they're the 5th seed.
No, I'm
Orlando.
asking you who got their matchup when they won. Who won the most games?
I mean, I
Oh, the
don't know,
Sixers,
but I know
Sixers are
Orlando
seven.
is the 5th seed.
Sixers are seventh seed, bro. Sixers seventh seed.
No, they're not.
No,
I'm looking at the limited standings right now. They're
they're the
tied with
Who
6th
the.
has
seed.
a tiebreaker between? That's what I'm saying. I'm confused. Who was
It's a
what?
tie, it's a three-way tie between the Pacers, Sixers, and the Magic.
Yeah, and they seventh seed. I'm looking at it right now. They're seventh seed, bro. They're seventh seed. So I mean, listen, man. I mean,
Hey,
whoever they
NBA
say,
standings say they're the sixth seed behind the Magic.
Are the standings updated yet? This is
They
made up.
Yes,
updated. They updated, and they're the 6th seed, not the 7th seed.
that's why I asked him who won their
oh, hold
matchup.
on, hold on. But here's the thing: if the Lakers, I'm looking at right now, the Lakers are eighth seed right now on
Yes, they are.
NBA.com.
The
Okay,
Lakers
I'm
is
looking
the
at
8th seed.
the same standings, and they said Sixers are seventh seed.
The
So I don't
Sixers is
know.
Yeah,
6th seed.
the sixth seed,
Oh,
just like the.
Are y'all going to NBA? Do I need to go to NBA.com? That's
I'm
who
on
I.
soon as I just type in NBA standings and this right there. It
And it's
says
right there. The Sixers is the 6th seed.
and the Lakers are the eighth seed,
And the Lakers,
I'm
46
looking
and
at it.
35.
I guess it is a six seed. I don't know
and
on
the Kings the
NBA.com.
9th seed, and the Warriors
Yeah, we
the
know about that. Yeah, we know
Yeah,
about that right now. So what is it? Because it's a tie in the East. That's what it is.
Oh,
it's a
yeah, it's a
three-way
tie.
tie.
It's a 3-way tie. But I
first
don't
of
know who
all,
got the tie breaks.
The
I don't
tie
know. I have to go
breaking.
to
Yeah,
sleep.
that's
So
why
they
I asked
all.
Mangle that. Tiff.
So
That's
they
why I
all
asked him
got
that.
one more game on Sunday. Because I know
Yeah,
that's what.
yeah, they all
Yeah,
got.
Okay.
Sixers play Brooklyn.
The Lakers. I know the Lakers play the Pelicans. Orlando. I
first
forgot
of
what
all,
Orlando play. I just looked at it.
hold on,
The
hold on.
Bucks.
The
First of
Bucks.
all,
No,
Yeah.
no, no,
first of
no.
all,
No, it ain't.
Yeah. No,
Hold on.
no.
first of all, Jared.
Let me go back and
First
look
of
at
all,
it.
Jared. Hold up. First of all, Jared. Um, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say this.
Has CJ in
Hold on. I'm gonna do this before I'm gonna
the
time
West the number one artist. Oh man, come on, Jared.
It's the Bucks. Real
you.
quick. Mangle. It's the Bucks. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Bucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Then I'm gonna time your ass out. First of all, now we're gonna over. Now Lamar Odom is overrated, even though that nigga Dame Lillard was Tim Drake. When he got there, he
Said
was he
Tim
was.
Drake. Tim Drake is crazy.
Yo,
I
yo,
mean,
shut
he
your
was.
ass up. LA is not overrated. You just talk.
Nah,
I mean,
LaMarcus Aldridge is definitely not. He's far from overrated. LaMarcus Aldridge, especially
I think
early,
he's underrated.
early in his
who,
career, LaMarcus Aldridge was nice.
I'm just saying, niggas just be yapping.
He was nice on the Spurs.
He was nice.
Niggas,
LaMarcus Aldridge was nice.
look, if first of all, who
PJ
was
McCollum was
James
good.
Harden, who was James Harden's best player in 2015? Older Dwight Howard,
Dwight Howard, yeah.
older Dwight Howard in 2015. And mind you, in 2015, he wasn't an All Star.
Wait,
He wasn't in his prime. He wasn't an All Star. He didn't even make All Defensive Team or nothing. He was
Yeah.
good. Come
He
on,
didn't get
bro.
he didn't
What
get
are you
Chris Paul
talking
till like 2 years later, 3 years later.
about? Okay, and James Harden made to a college finals with an older Dwight Howard.
Dwight Howard is better than CJ. Nah,
CJ,
not at this time, no. Not
CJ
at that
McCollum was
time.
better than. What are you talking about?
Not at that time he wasn't. Dwight Howard was not better than CJ McCollum at that time.
Since they want to talk about CJ, it was plenty of times that same conference run, that conference finals run they had. He played. Let's not forget that CJ was playing better than him in that finals run.
yo, Jerry, you might be the dumbest dude alive
Nah,
ever.
I disagree with
This
that.
man played with him 2 years, yo,
Well,
Lamarcus
well,
Aldridge. So how is he
let's
overrated,
look at
you
the
dummy?
we'll look at the numbers though, Mingo. How about this? Let's go at
I
let's go at the
disagree.
Stupid.
Dwight Howard
let's
wasn't
go
the
at the
same
numbers.
guy at that point in time. Remember he went through that back thing and all that. He wasn't the
Yeah,
same thing.
yeah, but Mango, this dummy Jared talking about
Hold on,
Lamarcus Aldridge is
hold on.
overrated when
Let's do
when
this.
Dame only played with him for 2 years
Hold on, let's do this right.
and
Let's
he
do this
left.
right. In 2019, in the second round, y'all, they played the Trailblazers beat the Nuggets in 7 games.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who was the leading scorer for the Trailblazers in 2019? In that in
LaMarcus,
that no, I said 2019.
2019, guess what? The Trailblazers,
Yes,
that was the
It was
year before.
CJ. It was CJ, man.
Yeah, that was the
it
year
was
before the
CJ
bubble.
McCollum.
Mm-hmm.
CJ averaged 26.4. Dame averaged 25.1. Guess the shooting splits.
I think CJ averages like 45, 46%, somewhere along there. Right? You froze.
Can't hear nothing. Is he talking?
He frozen.
Oh, I can't hear nothing. I'm waiting on him to say something. Yeah, I was waiting on him to say. I was like, wait a minute, you talking?
Let's see.
Nah, CJ definitely ain't. It wasn't bad. CJ was good, man. And some of those series, CJ actually
Y'all
won
my
the
fault.
game
Y'all
for
my
him.
fault. They was hating on me, man.
In some of those series
They was hate. They was
that the Portland Trailblazers was in,
they was
CJ
hating on the
actually won the
cooking.
game for him.
And what series was that?
However, the Nuggets series, they were hating on the cooking. I was cooking so much they were like, "Yo, chill, true."
2019. So that's 2019. What round that was?
2019 game,
Um,
damn,
he
He
done froze
frozen
again.
again.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
second 7-3, and he had 20 turnovers in 7 games. He played bad that series.
Mm,
He played bad that series. So
mm.
so they did in the next series. Then the next series. So let's see you do the next series where they hey got swept. CJ played better than him again. Well,
Who they got swept by
they
the
averaged
Warriors?
basically 22 points per game.
Who Portland got swept by the
Jay shot
Warriors?
higher from the field, 39% from the field,
I think so.
35% from three. Dame shot 36 from three, but Dame shot 37% from the field. And Dame had 18 turnovers. Dame had 18 turnovers in those 4 games. 18 turnovers in 4 games, y'all.
Jerry, don't talk basketball, yo. Talk coloring books or something, bro.
That nigga said coloring books. Coloring books is crazy.
You
Coloring book
18
is crazy.
turnovers in 4 games. 18 for I'm just 18 turnovers in 4 games. You do the math on that. See, that's why they quiet in the chat now. See what I do when I cook because you can't dispute facts. You can't dispute facts. Because that being said, though, this is why he's the most overrated popular player because nobody talks about that stuff when it comes to Dame. They talk about this Dame time and him dropping an album doing a song with Lil Wayne. But they won't talk about the real. But they will talk about people like Ralph man. They will talk about Ralph dude, Joel Embiid. They gonna talk about other people, but they ain't gonna talk about nobody else.
Right.
That's crazy.
These guys got injuries while this man's healthy like a mug and doing
Like,
this.
come on, they talk about more about Tatum's lows in the playoffs more than do Dame. And let me make
Right.
this shit clear too. I've been on Dame's helmet for a while now too. Like let's not on the Trailblazers, me calling his ass out back then. I think Ralph remember that stream. I was calling his ass out back. This is before I even deployed. Y'all can find a video I was cooking his ass back then when he was on the team. So this is nothing new. Them Dame saying guys. So here's it. So you going? Yeah, you getting timed out because you ain't going to address nothing I said. So you just going to just keep trolling, time your ass out, nigga. So there you
Tommy
go.
Jared out
See,
is crazy.
I mean, cause I would listen. He would if he. But listen, you ain't gonna dispute the facts I just said though. Like that's
Is Max
crazy.
still in the
I
chat,
don't
True?
hang with people like that. What'd you say?
Max still in the chat?
Who in the chat?
Mac.
Mac,
He's
Mac
still
there.
in the chat?
He probably flabbergasted. He's in shock now. He's like, damn, he got me on that. He probably on his phone. Damn. Shit, what I'm about to say. He probably asking for help right now. He said, damn, what I should say next. He
Not the
probably on
not
Chat
the
GPT asking him.
not the what he did against John Africa.
Hey, don't do the young Africa Mac there. Oh,
Hey,
damn, shoot.
that was funny right there, bro.
Oh,
That
he's
was
still in
funny.
the chat. He ain't got nothing to say now.
Listen, at least Mac Dev going to attack the points. At least Dak Dev going to try to make it, even if it like, but even Jared just going to sit here just want to sit here and just be Jared. I'm not listening to
He
you,
talking
bro.
about
You
not
funny as
listening to
hell.
you. Really?
You funny as hell, man.
Of course you ain't listening because when you wrong, you ain't want to listen when you're wrong.
I'm just saying, bro. You saying Damon, saying Damon. Listen, and like I said, I know James. Listen, I killed James Harden. Listen, he had a lot of bad moments and key moments where it's like, damn, bro, there was a lot of them. But
So, basically, what you saying, Dame ain't no better.
and like even if you want to say it's the same level, whatever, it's just the point of it. That's why Dame is overrated because like at least the James Harden thing is getting talked about. At least it's getting talked about. At least it's a conversation about him playing bad in the playoffs, right? It's been a conversation for a while. It's not a conversation. My fault. Mac Dell. My fault, Mac. It because you
Yeah,
gonna see.
we
See
don't run. We
listen,
don't run from the smoke. We run up the
I know you
chimney.
from the West
What
Coast.
y'all talking about?
You from the West Coast. The West Coast bias, and he's from the Bay, so you're gonna cap for him. He from Oakland, so I mean you ain't slick, Mac Diff. It is what it is, though, man. We saw the play, Mac Diff. We saw the play. We saw the play a mile away, man. Like, come on, man. You gotta do better. You better
I
do.
don't
Come
get
on, you
how
gotta
he's
do
over.
better
I
than
don't think he's overrated. That's wild. He ain't done. He hasn't won nothing.
that. You don't
And
gotta be one of. Hold on, come on. You don't gotta win enough and be overrated. You
how are
know it.
we?
Come on.
How are we rating him? Like, where is he?
Okay.
How is he overrated? Where are we
Y'all
rating
saying
him to
he's
be
top
overrated?
75, bro. He's not.
I
Yeah,
don't.
I
you.
I
might
don't
agree
know
with
that.
that. Even though I think he's not 75, I don't think he's top 75, but I'm not even going to use that per se. But Dame is overrated because he do not get any type of smoke really when he plays bad. He don't. Listen, he has a lot of bad moments. You get overshadowed by a couple moments in his career.
Nah, he's had some bad
Listen,
moments.
CJ legit has multiple times during the playoff run has outplayed him
Nah,
multiple times.
that's
He
not.
did.
He's
That's not true.
That is true.
I mean, I ran down the numbers and we watched the games.
That is
I
true.
ran down the numbers.
He just
I
have
ran
outplayed him.
That's
I,
not
I,
true.
I ran the numbers and I watched the games. So CJ was a better. CJ was playing better on Endeavor series, and he definitely played better than him. And CJ didn't play that well either, though. But still, he played better than Dame.
Nah,
He did. I don't know what you're trying to argue that.
nah.
And then,
The the
and then
the
those not
reason
we
that
ain't gonna talk about the Pelicans. We ain't gonna talk about the Pelican series.
yeah, that's
And
the
even
lowest point. But I mean, give credit to Drew Holiday and Rondo and the defense. I mean,
you mean
give
look, listen,
credit
hey,
give
you
credit to
also
them.
give credit. You also give credit, but even this is my point too. Let's not forget it hasn't even been a year while people were still putting Damian Lillard in top in us as a basketball community were putting Damian Lillard in top 10 conversations.
I had him top
At
10
least
since
top 15.
2019.
He ain't top 10 now.
Nah, he played himself. There's a lot of good players, but Dame Dame as a player,
He not even
when
top
we talk
15
about
now.
Dame, he's one of the clutch players of all time. He's proven that. Game winning shots, regular season and playoffs, fourth quarter. Like if they have this clutch player of the year award back 2 years ago, like he have like a couple of
He, he's not more clutch than Chauncey
Yeah.
Billups,
And let
them.
me say
Okay,
this.
so
you
he's
can say
not
that.
one of the clutchest players.
But numbers
Hold
wise,
on.
when even when you
We
look
can
at
have
the
that.
numbers, his
Oh,
career numbers and
and
playoff numbers are better than James Harden. James Harden's a better scorer all time. I mean, you could say that because he averaged 36 at his peak and stuff. But
Well, you cannot say
you,
career playoff when he been getting bounced first round, bro. Stop it.
I'm
if
gonna
you
say
average
this.
22,
Just like
you
you
a
want to
playoff
say,
drop.
hold on,
He a
just like
playoff
you would not
dropper.
say Joel Embiid will be one of the greatest playoff
Oh,
performers if
bro.
it's just the
Right,
first
no,
round or second
right.
round
Let me say
limited.
this.
Come on, bro.
But
Let me
nobody would say. But nobody's gonna sit here and say Joel Embiid's a great playoff performer,
let
even
me say
now.
That's
look,
why I
let
said
me say this. Hold on,
no,
look,
no,
Okay
no,
then.
no.
I do want to address the clutch comment part because y'all know who the favorite to win clutch player of the year this
It
year?
should be Curry.
Well, it's DeMar DeRozan. And
Yeah, they gonna bribe him, but oh well.
I mean, it probably gonna be DeMar. No, he look like he's leading right now because of the numbers per se. 'Cause look, for specifically for that award per se, they really it do go off of numbers. Like for the most part is how they do it. It is kind of like okay, you can't get mad at it. And I think DeMar DeRozan got like the most fourth quarter points. I don't know some crazy shit. I think he got that. Not for, if he's number one or at least he's top three. But the point is though, like that being said, listen, no disrespect to DeMar DeRozan, but I ain't saying Dame DeMar DeRozan, but still, that don't mean shit. Like that's listen, you can be clutch.
Clutch player of
Listen,
the year. Yeah,
you
do.
can be clutch. I mean, listen, being clutch is dope. It's a skill set per se. It's dope. But the point is though, it don't get you so far, bro. That's the point. It only gets you so far. Like
But Dame has that in his DNA, but he didn't have a championship team around him. If James Harden had that in his DNA, a clutch performer in the playoffs, his whole it would be totally different. We'd be looking at him as a champion
he helped,
already.
he helped the OKC get to the playoff. I mean finals.
Come on, man.
Let's not act
We
like he
not
ain't never
gonna.
made no clutch. Let's not act like he ain't never made no clutch plays before. Like last year, first of all, the Sixers don't make it to a game seven without James Harden for one.
He ain't better than Dame. He's got a lot more low moments than because the
Man, he ain't, bro.
expectations on James Harden was different than Dame because we knew James Harden was nice, but he also now has a squad around him. It's not like when you got that much going for you, you got to perform. Like and Dame sent James Harden home before. Like that's the thing that I like. His numbers are better in the playoffs, and then head to head, like he sent you home, bro. I don't know.
First of all,
I don't. I can't.
in a game of basketball, there's nothing Dame Lillard do better than
I'm
James Harden.
taking Dame.
Yeah, first of all, Dame ain't nowhere near the offensive player James Harden is, for one.
I think he's a
He
better shooter and he's better off ball. That's it. That's it.
No, it's not.
He's
that's the
definitely a
only
better
thing is
shooter than James
he
Harden.
got that he got that
No, he's not
that
better
situation.
shooter than than
James Harden a
Harden,
better
bro.
scorer, but shooter,
Bro,
I'm taking Dame.
his mid range is way better than
I'm gonna give
it's
I'm gonna give
different levels of scoring, bro.
hold
No, he's a better.
hold on.
James
So
Harden's a
Dame not
way
a player.
better
Hold on,
scorer. There's no doubt
So
about that. James
So
Harden is an
Dame
upper
not a
echelon,
playoff.
like all time great scorer.
So Dame not a playoff dropper either. Even though
No,
Dame shoots 41% from the field, Dame shoot 41% from the field.
Dame's not a playoff dropper.
I mean,
He
and
averaged more in the playoffs than he do in the regular season. He's clutch. I don't know. Y'all tripping.
No,
He
he's
just
very
ain't
not.
had
bro,
the squad. He ain't
offensively,
had the squad
bro,
that James Harden has.
what do you?
No.
James Harden took a lesser talented team to the conference
40.
finals. What are we talking in 2015? What are
A
you
lesser
talking about?
talented team.
He had an older Dwight Howard.
I'm not. I wouldn't.
It,
I wouldn't
it
put
took to
no
a conference
C.J.
finals.
McCullough over no Dwight Howard.
All
What
right,
do you
bro.
mean?
Heck
Come on
no.
What do
now.
you
He had
mean?
Chandler. She
All right.
had Chandler
The point,
Parsons.
the point of it.
He
All
had
right,
Jason.
bro.
Old ass Jason Terry. He had that man. Y'all
Wait, how he
tripping.
a
Chandler
better
Parsons
shooter
wasn't
when
on
he
that
averaged
team.
1% than
Time
him
out.
on three
Time out.
point attempts
Time out.
for
Time out.
career? Stop it.
Parsons wasn't even on that team though. See, that's what I'm saying. You just yapping. Parsons
In
wasn't even on that
in
team, bro.
2015.
He
2015.
wasn't on that team. He wasn't even on that team. The
So who
second
they
leading
have?
scorer was
Josh Smith or something like that.
they had
We talking about
Why they have?
14, 15?
Yeah,
Um,
Trevor shooting.
but
Come on, bro. This
it
man
don't
ain't the
matter.
league
Like
no
he
more.
still sent
Come on.
James Harden home.
no.
That's the thing. That's the trump card. Like you still got sent home, bro.
No.
I'll take Dame. I
Parsons
think
was
James
not on
Harden is
that
a
team.
top 5 shooting
Like
guard. No, I think he's top 10 shooting guard. I think Dame is a top 10, debatable top 10 PG all time.
He's not a top 10 PG, bro.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have him out of there. I think it's debatable he's in.
There's no debate, bro. He's not better. Do you got Chauncey Billups in your top 10?
No,
No, he's not better than Chauncey, bro.
I'm taking Dame.
And that's just one thing.
I'll
You
take
take a
Dame
game over
over.
Big Shot Billups. That's stupid as hell.
Yeah, I'll take
Come
Dame
on, man,
over.
who can play defense and score and facilitate. There's
Dame's a
nothing
better
that on that
shooter
court
and
he can't
scorer.
do.
Dame is a
Are you,
flat out better player than Chauncey Billups. Chauncey
no,
Billups
he's
has squad.
not. He's not a better player
that
than
man, no,
Chauncey.
that man, damn ain't better. Damn ain't better than no Chauncey Billups, bro. Come on, bro. Now we're just saying anything now. Like, come on, bro. That's what I'm
And then you
saying.
talking
Like,
about shooting. This man shoot 38% for his career, while Dame shoot 37. One more percent, just like I said, harder. But that's come on, bro. Close
I'm gonna
enough.
say
No, come on, man. This man, how many 50-point games this man got in the playoffs,
And
bro?
then
Can't
Chauncey's
even
way better
score.
street throw shooter
yeah,
than
but the
this
point
man.
is though, what we doing? This man said, dang, like listen. I know
Dame's not better
Dame
than
from the
Chauncey.
Bay. We see the play. Dame from the Bay, man. We get it back there. We see the play, man. We see the
What
play.
is y'all issue with him? Like, why that he's overrated
Nobody,
because he's had has he
listen.
had great team? Hold on, has he had great teams and underperformed when he's expected to win? No,
Yes,
he
he
hasn't.
had.
He's doing it
He's
now. He's
had
doing it now.
He did it with the
with
with.
the,
Come on, bro.
right
Time out,
now
time out,
they're
time
the
out.
second best team in the Eastern Conference. Right
Hold
now they're
on,
second place,
time
and
out, time
Giannis is hurt.
Bro, they're
time out.
supposed to beat the Wolves.
Hold on. Damian Lillard has been underperforming this year
No, he
to
hasn't.
a point.
No, he hasn't.
Hold on. Listen, see, this is the disingenuous we're talking about. And this is why we're saying Damian Lillard is one of the reasons why Damian Lillard is overrated. Let's not forget it hasn't even been a year before the season started. Damian Lillard was in top 10 conversations as a player,
Correct.
correct? With that being said, fast forward all the way now, he has not been playing up to expectations um as a player. And he may not he first of all for a fact he's not making the NBA team this year.
He's
He's
not even
young as
better than.
shit.
And this not no diss to him. He's not better than Jalen Brunson this
I
season.
knew you
You
was gonna say that.
know? Like he's not even better than
I'll put it to you this way:
Tyrese Maxey this season.
With no Giannis, I bet you the Bucks smack the New York Knicks in the playoffs.
Cap,
Without him,
With no Giannis, they still
crack.
gonna make the conference finals.
You
Cap.
on crack. You gonna
Who
crack
the
cocaine,
seventh seed? The Sixers.
They're not beating the
you,
Sixers. So they play
bro.
them.
You going drugs? Yeah, come on. I don't know
I don't
what you
even
get.
think the Sixers is going to end up the seventh seed though.
That's insane. They 6 seeds
They,
now. I think.
they
I don't
probably
know.
can beat the Pacers. That's it.
Nah,
I don't know,
because
man.
if they face, let's say the Milwaukee finishes second, they'll play
You
the
said without
Pacers or
Giannis.
the Bulls or something. No, they're not going to play the Bulls
And
I'm gonna be
Miami
real
got
with
their
you
number
though.
too.
in Miami.
I'm gonna be real
They
with you
might
though.
lose to with
Without
no Giannis. They
Giannis,
could lose to Miami,
without
but they'll
without
beat
Even
the
with
Pacers.
Giannis, they
without
could lose
Giannis,
mine.
Nah,
without Giannis, they losing to all the wherever the top eight, they losing all in top eight without Giannis.
nah.
Let's keep it real though. Without Giannis, yes.
Dame cannot carry, bro.
Watch.
I
Dame
don't know
gonna
what
carry in
y'all
the play.
talking about.
Dame gonna carry in the playoffs, and he's
I
gonna
don't
end all
know
this
what you talking.
conversation we talking about.
I'm just saying,
If
but
he
this is
gets out the first, if he get, it don't even matter who he faced. If they get out the first round in the playoffs, y'all got to retract everything y'all saying right now. If they
No.
get out the first round,
no, I don't. No, I don't. Cause nobody
yes, you
who
do.
automatically saying he gonna make it out the first round? Who automatically saying he gonna get out the first round? Hold on,
He's
you
not
talking about
supposed, based on what
Giannis?
y'all logic and saying, he's not
Hold
there. The Bucks is not supposed to get out of the first round without Giannis to anybody in the East. Miami, the Sixers, the Pacers, none of them. And the Pacers is lightweight. Had they number this year, it's been a lightweight a
on.
rivalry this year between them.
Here's
So
the thing.
if he gets out
The
the first
reason,
round,
bro,
y'all got to retract everything.
I'm gonna be real with you though, bro. The Bucks probably be a playing team without Giannis, bro. Like we trying to sit up here trying
They're
to
not
act
even
like
making the
they.
play in, bro. Stop it.
I
What you
mean, of
talking
course
about, bro?
that without Giannis, we get that. We get that part.
But that's the
But
point. But that's the point we're trying to talk. Hold up, see, you just proving a point. That's the point we talking about. If he all this and that, why they not a top 6 seed without Giannis? Do you take him off the team? Like here's the thing, and this is how I'll show you how overrated Dame is. Dame is so overrated this season that Giannis arguably had to play at a level that he's
But,
arguably may have his best season in his career
bro,
because
the
of a
Bucks
lack of
did better with Drew
production.
Bledsoe than they're doing with him right now,
But
bro.
no, let me finish. But let me finish my
That's how
point. Let me finish
overrated
this.
he is.
Let me say this point, bro. The fact that Giannis has to play at a level where he's arguably playing the best ball in his career because of lack of production Dame is giving you offensively shows you how
is
overrated he
Dame
is.
averaging like 24, 25 points a game?
Right, but guess what? But guess what? But guess what?
Bad percentages, though.
Giannis is, but guess what? Giannis is second in scoring. I think if I'm not mistaken, Giannis like second in scoring or third. Giannis had to average 30
Yeah,
points per game and shoot
I mean,
60% from the field.
that's
He
what
shooting he
Giannis is
shooting 60.
supposed to
Oh,
do.
oh no, you're not understanding
yeah,
what
it's
this.
not with no
You're not
Dame by
understanding.
your side.
Hold on, time out, y'all. Time out. I don't think you heard what I said, Mac. There, 61% from the field, shooting, averaging 30. That never been be done before. That never been done before. Like you know how
Why?
crazy that is. He averaging
Yeah,
30.
but I'm not
Average,
surprised by it. It's Giannis. I
Yeah,
think
how
but
Giannis is the
you
best.
shouldn't have to do that with Dame by his side, bro. What's the
No, I
point of
think
that's the
getting
Giannis is
point.
Dame?
the.
That's the
I
point.
think
That's the
Giannis is
point.
the best player in the world. Dame is
Bro,
supposed to
you're not getting
compliment
it.
him.
That's the point of getting
It's
Dame to
not
take
about.
load off of
It's
Giannis,
not.
bro. Because Middleton
It's not
can't
the
carry the
point.
way he used to.
The point is, it's not the point if Giannis is the best in the world or not. The point is, Giannis has to produce more than usual per se. And yes, he got better in different aspects, of course. But at the same time, though, he shouldn't be able have to be able to do all this stuff
Right. Still be the
because
playmaker with
Dame,
Dame right there. That's what I told
like
you. Dame's
Dame,
selfish, bro.
like I said, it's like he's missing because, like I said, Dame is missing reads. He's not making certain reads and making certain shots in certain moments
Wow.
during the game. That's just the facts.
Right.
Like I mean,
This man is averaging what 24, 25 a game. They
All
the
bad
second seed.
percentages.
They the second seed in the East, and the only reason they not number one is because they got a juggernaut in the Celtics, who's the best team in the league. Like, and there's
You're
no
shooting
guarantee.
bad
There's no
percentages. Why
guarantee
you
that
don't address that, Mac?
because ain't
talking about
nobody Steph
here we
Curry.
go with the job here we go with the John Morant Memphis Grizzlies stats. Here we go with the John Morant Memphis Grizzlies stats. Bucks are 1-7 without Dame. Well, first of all, like I said before, if you took Giannis out that team, nobody would be worrying about the Bucks, bro. So let's not even
All
like
right,
why are we trying to
If
play like
Dame make it out the first round, y'all got to retract everything, bro.
I'm
Who
telling you, y'all
depending on
better
who they
hope he
playing.
lose.
First of all, depending who they playing, and you not nobody gonna sit there and tell me if they play a team like Miami and Philly that without Giannis or Giannis gonna miss if Giannis not even healthy per se, they gonna come out the first round. Like that's blasphemous. You saying they can do that? Like
Exactly. They not my point exactly. Whoever without Giannis, basically without Giannis, they shouldn't win
They could
a
be the
series.
Cleveland without Giannis.
no, they
No, they
can't.
not so no, Donovan Mitchell. No, they're not supposed to win a
What do you
series
Like
without
mean?
Giannis. Without
they
Giannis,
can,
they're not supposed to win a series with
they
versus
can, bro.
nobody.
Cleveland's
They can.
inexperienced, bro. You could be inexperienced teams.
Bro, they got damn,
Nah,
bro.
they
They
Cleveland
cannot
got the
beat Cleveland.
experience
You
last
be
year.
hating.
They ready.
No.
Technically, you beat Cleveland way too much, bro. Like, bro, Cleveland, bro. You mean it seem like you ain't gonna play Cleveland
Bro,
no
they're the
props.
weakest team in the top, bro. What are we talking about in the whole NBA,
That
bro?
being,
Nah,
with that being said,
the
though,
Knicks is a
Ralph,
first
with that
round
being
exit, I
said,
think.
No, they
Ralph,
not. Only
Especially if
if
they
they
with that
face
face.
being,
the Sixers or somebody
Yeah,
like
exactly.
them
Especially if they face the
or
Sixers, it's
Miami.
gonna be a wrap.
with that
You
True
capping,
frozen
Mac.
on. It's
if
gonna be
damn
it's gonna
factor
be
because
interesting.
even defensively, because Giannis been the best defense. Like for here, this is why the Giannis being hurt is a big deal. Is because it's like first of all, it's a calf strain. You don't play with that. That's something. I mean, listen, like we've seen KD deal with a calf strain and all that. You know what I mean? When he was on the Warriors in 2019, and it ended up. He ended up torn his Achilles. You know what I mean? That ain't an injury. That ain't a body. You know what I mean? Injury really played with. You know what I mean? And plus, I mean, we don't know how they say it's a grade A strain, but you know that's they said the same thing about Kevin Durant. Remember that? It was a grade A
I
strain
wouldn't even
calf
play
strain,
Giannis.
right?
I wouldn't
You
even
get what I'm
play him.
saying? You get what I'm saying? Like they said it was so we don't know how bad his calf. And mind you, he been dealing with this for a while. He been dealing with this like since last season, right? The calf. No, that was back, but
Hmm.
he been dealing with calf is all year. He been dealing with his calf strain all year, so that should be worrisome. And then because it is a big deal because Giannis is their best offensive and defensive player. So like you take away, especially if they were struggling defensively already, and you take away Giannis, their best defensive player, it's like that's. I mean, I don't.
Y'all
They're gonna be
cook,
tough.
Mac. Y'all cook.
They are. They are. They should,
I
and they
mean,
should be, and they shouldn't be favored in no series without Giannis.
it all
Those
depends
are
on
facts.
Giannis' health, though. It depends on
Bro,
Giannis' health. So we don't
they'd
know
be
what he's gonna
stupid
be.
if they play Giannis. I wouldn't even, bro. You shut next year. You shut down next year.
They don't got no choice
I'm
but
not
to
finna
be
risk
chasing.
nothing for this
I
year.
mean, I don't be really. Cause that's something you don't even play when it comes to Achilles, whatever. Like
Yeah,
that's
I'm
something
shutting them
like.
down, bro. You next,
And
you
it's on
got
his
next
jumping.
year.
And it's on his jumping leg. And it's on his jumping leg too, though. It's a leg
Yeah,
he gets
Mac,
off
it's
don't
of
you
nothing to
gotta
for
pay
play
whatever.
with.
somebody money about the Bucks?
No, I didn't bet on nothing. I just had the Bucks Suns finals. That's what I had at the beginning of the season. Once the playoffs start, I could change my pick because them niggas is gonna probably be out.
Yeah, yeah, your Bulls are first round exit too.
Bulls
Even
is
when Giannis
probably a
do come back
play in
during
exit. They're not gonna
even
make the playoffs.
even even if Giannis do come back during the season per se, like in a series, it may be too late because like that's the thing. If it's just like two, that's the
Yo, ain't the
thing.
Olympics this season too?
Yeah,
Yeah, Greek
this
ain't gonna
summer.
do nothing. Greece definitely
Who
cooked if
the
he's hurt.
who the heck is our team, yo? All we know is Joel Embiid, bro.
Like, we don't. We ain't. First of all,
I
we
don't
don't
think
know.
the USA gonna win.
I think Drew Holiday. Now they gonna win though. They said I think Drew Holiday's on the team. I think they want. I know. I heard it report or saw a report that they want him back.
They
I mean,
got
we already
Curry,
know
so
the
they
obvious
should
things.
win.
We know the
If I'm Joel
obvious. They're gonna.
Embiid, I'm not playing my first Olympics, bro. I'm trying to get a chip.
Now you can't tell. You can't kill that nigga shit though. He playing now. So you trying to tell me the nigga playing now? Joel, you talking
No,
about Joel
that's what I
Embiid?
said. I'm trying to win a chip. I'm not worrying about the Olympics, bro. I'm
Now
shutting it
but here's
down
the thing
after.
though.
If I win the chip this season, I'm shutting it down, or I'm shutting it down after the playoffs, bro.
Hey, I'm Ralph. I'm going off your word, Ralph. You say 100%. I feel you
It
too,
don't matter.
but
I'm shutting it down after the playoffs, bro. What do you mean?
we'll see. But we'll see we'll see. Depending on if we'll see how he heals up. Because he did get, to be fair, he did get surgery, right? So
So you
we'll
wouldn't shut
see.
it down after the playoff or the finals or
I
whatever
would,
it be? I'm not playing for
yeah,
the Olympics this season, bro.
I would though, but I mean, it's something that he want to do. So I don't know. Like I give it.
Shutting it
I'll say
down.
this: it depends. It depends how his. It depends how his knee is. I'll say
Olympics
that.
don't pay you, bro.
Yes, you do. You get paid
Don't it?
Olympics. Ain't just you get paid Olympics, bro. Yeah, that shit ain't free, bro. You get paid. I don't know the exact numbers for like you know what I mean, but you get paid, bro. That shit ain't
Hold
free,
on.
I wouldn't be going if I don't get paid.
Hold on.
bro.
You
Turn
You
this
gotta
bro,
give
phone
you
me
off.
get paid. You
something.
didn't know that, Ralph. You didn't know that, bro. They get paid. It's not like it ain't crazy. They ain't getting paid millions of dollars per se, but they get paid, bro.
I thought only
That's
the
what.
swimmers and the tennis
Why you
people
think?
get paid,
Why you think?
bro.
Everybody, bro. If you in the Olympics, bro, you get paid, bro. Like you getting paid something. Like I don't know exact numbers per se, but you getting paid. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this. You don't think Drill B got some type of payment for playing for Team USA, especially when we had France trying to act, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, allegedly. I
I'm
don't know
not.
exactly, but you get what I'm saying. But you get
I'm
what I'm
not.
saying, right? He could have huh, what you
I'm
say? But
not.
you get what I'm saying, like eventually the French was trying to get him. Cause shit, if lucky should get thank God, because if he would have played for France, I mean that's now I'd have been
$37
embarrassed.
thousand for a
That's
gold
something.
medal. Man, get the fuck out of here.
That's that's something though, bro. We can't act like it ain't nothing
That's
though. Like,
bullshit, bro.
and plus, you gotta say this too. That plus it helps your resume. Like, here's the
Bro,
thing,
they
Rob. I
make
give,
bro, they make billions of dollars off that shit. Fuck you mean?
but you give, but it's still something though. And here's the
That
thing:
ain't
when the Olympic
nothing. That
Games,
ain't nothing, bro. Nigga, bro,
but here's the
that's
thing:
not even
when
a
the Olympic
game
Games,
check for half these NBA players that stars, bro. It's
well,
not
hold
even a
up
game
though.
check.
But you're missing. But you're looking at it just a money thing too, though. But then
Nigga, nobody
when the
eat
Olympic
Wheaties
gold
no
medal,
more.
but hold up, but that's not, bro. Ralph, you're not listening, bro. Winning a gold medal is still something on your resume that you still can. You know what I mean? It's not like it's part of your Hall of Fame resume. It's something. It's still. It's you do gain something out of that winning the Olympic gold medal or medal
Part of
They
your
period.
Hall
might
of
So it's
get
like
Fame.
it's not like
sponsorship as well for commercials
Man,
and
all
other
these
stuff
people
for
are
no,
sponsored.
promotion.
All these
They gonna
it's
get
not even.
money,
Bro,
bro.
it's a
man,
resume builder. Bro. It's a resume builder, bro. You
man,
can't
that's just your
downplay winning the gold medal.
patriotic coming out, bro. Stop
No,
it.
bro, you just now you speaking politics. The point I don't care. Listen, you're speaking politics. It's a resume builder, bro. Like you can't. I mean,
Man, tell brother O to
resume
start the
builder.
draft,
Man,
man.
man, no, it ain't, bro. Tell that to all these
It
army
is a.
vets or whatever
It is a.
with these medals and living on the corner, bro. Stop it. That shit ain't nothing
That's not the
but
same, Rob. That's not the same, Rob. That's not the
it
same shit,
is.
bro.
It
It's
kind of
not.
is.
It's not the
Kind of
same
is.
shit. Bro. It's a res. Bro, it's a res. All right, you now we don't downplay a gold medal.
It is. It's kind of
I'm
is
saying
the same thing.
now we don't play a
It's a
gold. But
prestige
everybody
thing for
can't.
your country.
Bro, the point, the
This
prestige
dude
thing.
said $37
No,
thousand
it's
dollars.
not the same shit. The point is, bro, everybody don't have a Olympic gold medal, bro. So you can't downplay. Everybody don't have a Olympic gold medal, bro. Like
I can
it's
downplay it
not even
when you only give me
all
$37,000 to travel and do all that.
Bro, you gonna get money. They get money, man.
It says
That's
they
just
only
the
you
for a
can't
gold medal
down
you only get thirty seven
bro,
thousand, bro. And
you
free
nah.
don't
They
you
get
can't down
free
sponsorship.
bro,
swag.
They
bro,
get sponsorship. They get
you can't
marketing. They gonna be in commercials. They gonna be
you
selling
can't
stuff,
you
They're
bro.
do
in
They
the
gonna
realize
get
NBA.
paid.
That's marketable enough.
you do you
You
do
tripping?
the Olympics the Olympics is one of the
It's
reasons why the game expanded.
worldwide.
The Olympics one of the reasons why the game expanded worldwide, bro. You can't down. It's not even, bro. It's an Olympic gold medal, bro. Like you can't downplay like winning the Olympic gold medal, especially in basketball, bro. It's a
I
prestige. Like
I I
I'm
can,
finna
and I just did.
it's not. It's more just about the money. It's more about the money thing. It's like okay, you win an Olympic gold medal is
Bro,
a
it's
big.
war
You can't
games,
downplay
bro.
a big
Stop
deal.
it. It's basically war games,
Okay,
bro. Stop it.
okay, man. And then now I'm just
It's
saying,
who
bro. You just
it's
saying
what
that.
country got the
No,
biggest balls,
I
bro.
mean,
That's all it is.
if you're saying Drum Beat shouldn't play because of injuries, I don't think nobody going to deny that or stop me. But like at the same time, I'm not going to be mad at somebody saying I'm going to win a Olympic gold medal too. Like
Man,
I'm
fuck
just
that
saying.
medal, bro.
Plus, and plus, this too. Look at it like this, right? Look at the team that's supposedly going to be on the team. LeBron James, Steph Curry. Like that's you're part of history too. Like that's a
Man,
big
he
thing.
he just
You
looking
realize.
for clout
Come
right
on, come
now,
on,
bro.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Listen, listen. You're not listen. Please listen, because like you're not because listen. You do, and also let's not forget too. Olympic teams can get put in the Hall of Fame too. Oh, it's other things. Like it is benefits of doing
Nobody
like
care
that's
about
all.
that, bro. You
All
don't
right,
get
bro.
paid for the Hall of Fame, bro.
It's not you missing the point, bro. Like it's not about it's a
It
legacy
ain't
thing.
no point to miss.
But you just want to argue, and you don't want
No,
to. You
you
don't
just
want
want to
to.
boost it up
All
for
right,
from
bro. I'm
patriotic,
not boosting it. I'm
simple.
not. All right,
Come
bro.
on,
I'm not. It's not
sentimental
about.
values, bro.
Not a.
Stop it.
It's not
It is a
about.
boost,
It's not about patriotic. I'm talking about resume. I didn't say anything about being
bro.
patriotic.
You these, bro. They care about the money. They really don't care about no damn resume, for real, for real.
That's why they. Then why do you tell? Well, then why they do it then, Ralph? Then
No,
why they
Bro,
do
they
it?
it's
care
it's
about the
called
gold
bragging
they care
rights,
about the
bro.
gold medal more than
Is
the
it bro?
No,
trophy.
they
Bro,
care about the bragging rights, bro. Oh,
winning the gold
bro,
medal has always been part of basketball. Ralph, you just come on,
no,
right? Like,
it's
it's always
bragging
been part
rights.
of
Do you even,
basketball.
bro? You even know how the Olympics even came about, bro?
Bro, now you want to be political, bro.
Like,
Nobody's
it's
talking
not
about like
political.
you
It's
want to
called.
be
It's all
you being
bragging rights,
political,
bro. That's
All
all
right,
it
well,
is about.
let it
bro.
be bragging
Nobody,
rights. It's still
Like, what
gonna
are
be
we
an
talking
important
about?
event.
bro.
That medal
It
don't
don't
mean
matter.
shit. It's about what country is the best. That's all it's
How
about,
you gonna
bro.
say niggas don't win shit when that changed niggas' lives? Like we just talk, like what are you talking about? Like you can't
Bro,
say
what do
that.
you didn't even
Listen,
hear what I
all
said.
right,
You
bro.
must be on mute.
All right, bro. I'm
I
just
said nigga
telling
is
you,
about
bro.
bragging rights, bro. They don't really give a
I
fuck
didn't
about no
deny
medal.
that. I didn't deny that, bro. You're talking about political shit. You're talking
No,
about
that's not
whatever
that's
shit,
not
bro.
political. It's just factual of the nature of the Olympics.
But okay, so here's the
Why
thing.
do you
We
think
admit
they
that
walk
as a
around
fact.
at the end with the
Okay,
torches and all that shit?
but
Bragging rights.
we admit this is a fact though. But you won't admit to the fact that that helped build people players' legacies, and you're ignoring that. Like we understand certain things about the Olympics, but you're ignoring the fact that it helped build niggas' legacies. Like I don't understand that.
No, it don't really build
How?
shit because
How
you so
when you been in the
so
Hall
you
of
telling
Fame?
me, hold on, you telling me Kobe Bryant ain't got no gold medals, but he still got all the championships. That's gonna change him? No medals? No,
It's not
it's
the
not.
that's not
He's
the
still gonna be
point.
Kobe
It's not the
Bryant.
point.
That's the
It's
point
not
because
the
you're saying
fucking
it builds
point. They had
something
a
and it really don't.
how all right, bro.
That's
All
gonna
right, so
get you in the Hall of
so
Fame.
all right,
Nine
bro.
times out of
All
ten,
right,
most
bro.
of them guys on the
All
team
right,
is already
bro.
gonna be in the Hall
It
of
don't
Fame,
build
bro.
but now you want then we gonna but the point is still builds your resume, regardless of okay, nobody listen, the point that Kobe being part of the Olympics did help his resume. Like you can say what you want.
It did
You can say
not
it was
though.
help his resume.
From a
Now it
narrative
don't matter.
standpoint, it did, but
It's
it
not
really
about a
didn't.
narrative standpoint. All right, bro.
Because he was
Ralph,
gonna be
was
a
you
Hall
out?
of Famer regardless.
You
Ralph,
don't
was
realize
you
you
out there
just
when
chatting.
with the Allen Iverson
All right.
trophy statue?
That
Did
shit was
you,
disgusting, bro.
But here's the
you
thing
didn't like the
too. Here's the
statue?
thing too. But
Bro,
here's the thing too.
they need to fire all them niggas that are making the statue, bro. They don't even
But,
look like these
but here's
guys.
the, but here's the thing too. And here's the thing too about that too. Like the 08 team, the Redeem team, whatever. They had a documentary off that shit, bro. And it was and let's not we also can't downplay this too when it comes to international play. Niggas do get better off that shit though. Like everybody that go like that's been a thing when you do in the Olympics and you do get better doing that. Like
Bro,
so
you talking about
I
the
mean I'm
redeem
just
team. That's disgusting.
bro,
Because if they would have won in '02 or '03, whatever it was, it would be
they
no redeem
did
team,
oh 04.
dude. But
But they did
'04.
that's why it was
If they
called
would have won in '04, it would be no redeem team. It's
but
because
they
America
didn't
was losing.
but they didn't. That's why they called it
The
redeem team.
narrative, the
I
bragging
understand.
rights stop.
Because it was a first time. It's not a narrative because it was the first
It
time in a long
is.
time that the USA. All right, bro, you gonna talk over me?
4 years.
I,
Hold
I
on, four
did.
years is not
I did
not
not deny it.
a long time.
Listen, Ralph. It was a big deal because for a long time it was a streak where USA was dominating the winning Olympic gold medal, Ralph, and that's why it was a big deal when they lost in '04. They had the redeem team. That's why it was a big deal.
It wasn't no
So like
long
I
time drought
understand.
though. Don't try to make
It's
it
not a you
4 years.
missing
Is
it.
not a
You
long
missing
time
it,
drought.
bro. You missing
No,
it. You miss,
you're just making
bro.
shit
You're
up,
not
bro.
listening. You're not
I am
listening. I didn't
listening.
say that, bro. I didn't say that. I didn't say you're
You,
not listening, bro. You're
yo,
not
Mac, did
listening.
he
I'm
not
not
just say
arguing.
it was a long time since they won?
I didn't. All right, my God. If you're not letting me
Mac,
talk,
did he
you're not
not
trying.
say that?
If you're not letting me talk or collect my thought, I'm not trying to mute you. You're not letting me think and collect my thoughts. The point is, though, it was the reason why it was a big deal because it was a strict. The USA was dominating the Olympics and winning a gold medal. And when they lost in '04, it was a big deal. They lost. They only got a bronze medal. They only got a bronze medal or silver medal, whatever the case may be. That was a big deal. So when it '08 came, it was an emphasis of we need to get back on top. That was a big deal. But like I don't know why you trying to sit up there and like it's not. I didn't say it
And
was a
and that
drought, but
and
but
that's
it was.
cap too.
I'm not saying it was. I didn't say it was a drought. But the point is, it okay from '92 to all the way from 2000. They was dominating, getting the gold medal, and then after when '04 they lost. It was that's why they called it a redeem team. Like it's not. I mean, I don't know. I didn't say anything about like the drought per se, but it was a big. I mean, shoot, for the standards USA team, it was gold medal or nothing. That was the standard. So that was presented when the dream team came forward. That was the first time professionals in the Olympics lost Olympics in '04. That's the first time that ever happened. So that's why it was a big
What?
deal in the redeem. Yeah, before
That's cap
1992,
too.
Look, Ralph. Before 1992, there was no professionals allowed to do the Olympics. So that's why it was a big when '04 was the first time NBA professionals lost in the Olympics. That was the first time it ever happened. So that's why it was a big deal.
No, it was a big deal because of the caliber players they had, bro. And
That
it's like if they lose with these dudes,
Raw. I
like
was
come
you put
on, bro.
did I say it wasn't Raw? But you get Raw, you just want to be combative, bro.
Mm,
Why you always be trying to just I never did I
Anybody
deny
being
it.
bad.
Did I
I'm
ever
just speaking
I'm just,
facts,
I'm
and you
just,
just
Man, they not
but
gonna
that,
lose with Curry in
Ralph,
that lineup. I'm trying to tell you.
Ralph, though, did I deny what you said, Ralph? With the statement you said, did I deny that? Did I ever deny that or alluded to that? Did denying that? I
you was
didn't. I don't know
about
why
to.
you always do that. No, I was not.
That's why you cut me out because you
You
was
keep
about to.
No, because you assume that something did I nowhere near said that. What are you talking about? Why you be doing that? Like, you would just say a point that nobody would disputed or argue. Like,
Like,
you need to stop
like
doing that.
America just started
You-
winning in the '90s, bro. They was losers. I
No, they won
You
hope
before
you
it. They
know
won
that.
bro,
before.
shut
Oh,
up, bro.
they won before. They won before that, bro. They won
Yeah,
before
they
that.
had
No,
one
I'm talking
hiccup.
about as a streak.
What'd you say?
As a streak, they was losers.
Bro, they lost one time, nigga. I think it was like
No, I'm just. What do you mean by what do you
76,
mean by losers per se? Yeah,
88.
it
It was no
was. What do you mean by
losers.
losers per se? Like, I mean, I'm just saying
In basketball,
before
Jordan won the gold
1992.
medal his rookie year, bro, in '84. Shut up. You tripping, bro.
bro.
They
Yo, do
had
you know
they
the
had
history of Olympic basketball? Yes or no? If we
they
don't,
had
shut
I
up.
just told you. I just told
No, you
you.
didn't.
They had
Watch
two they
this.
had two they had two hiccups, 76 and 88. The Soviet Union beat us in 76, 88. I forget who they lost to. David Robinson was on that squad. And that was it. Jordan won his rookie year Olympics. And then after 88, 92 came and it was like, bro, we finna put together a ridiculous team, man. And they put the dream team together. And from there, it's been cracking. Like, nigga, we never finna lose. Because the dream team was the first time the NBA players actually came.
Professional, yeah,
Before, they
professional.
was
We're
just
allowed to play
putting the
professional.
rookie, they was just putting rookie, they was playing college players and
No, they
rookies
put
and
no.
maybe
You be in
second year.
college before college. No, college before you even play the NBA game.
Yeah,
You had
exactly.
to be. You had to be. You couldn't ever play in the NBA. You had to be. Uh, if you was graduating or declare for the draft, well, hey, guess. I mean, that's the only way. Yeah, so That's why it was a big to that point, Mac Def. Bill Russell changed. Remember, it was they fought. They was trying to fight against Bill Russell for doing Olympics because Tech he got drafted. When he got drafted, they wasn't trying to allow him to play. So even it was even worse even back then about that rule. So it's like that's why it was a big deal when they lost in '04 because that was the first time. Yeah, of course the team was stacked. It's fucking USA. Like nobody, like we not gonna. Wow, that's what I'm saying. But if you made that point, it was like, bro, like we understand that, like how stacked USA was. Tim Duncan, Larry Brown as the head coach, Allen Iverson, like look, you know what I mean. People know the team, but it was a big deal because that was the first time we saw professionals lose. You know what I mean? First time we ever saw that on our country. So that's why the Redeem team is so important. And that's why this year is important because um that's why this year is important because like I said before, like we did that's the standard now. The standard is that Olympic gold medal. And that's why they recruited Joel Embiid. You know what I mean? So hey, granted though, like to
Yeah,
your
nigga, they
point,
lost to 88.
You
nobody
gonna
said they
look it
did.
back up? Who did they
No,
lose to?
he didn't say nothing about 88.
I saw
Who did they lose
84.
to?
I know they won 84. I know they won
I
84
did
though.
say Eddie. I said David Robinson. Who did they lose to?
No, he didn't.
I did say it, Ralph. You just didn't hear me.
He did say 84 though. Jordan. He did say
He
84
said
though.
Jordan won in 84. He didn't say they lost in
I
88.
said they lost in '76, and I said they lost in '88. David Robinson. Yeah, David Robinson was on that squad. You
Yeah,
can
they won.
retract the video, but
They
I
lost
still don't
against
know who
South
they lost
Korea.
to. South Korea. Okay,
No, that was the Hoops. My fault.
I know they lost to the. I
Bronze.
think they lost to the Soviet
And then
Union in
Soviet,
'76. So that's what I do know.
Yugoslavia was number two.
You think he knew
After that point,
basketball,
it was
man?
like, you know what?
Man, I'm a sports historian, man. Historian, man. Don't
So
nothing
why
get
Point
you
is
past
though,
me.
man, you
you
can't
don't
get
use
mad at people
your
trying to play on
why you
defense.
don't use your skills on Dame then? Niggas overrated, bruh.
Nah, it's a lot of people
It's
that's
funny.
overrated. There's a lot more people that's
Are you
overrated than
really
him.
say he's better than Chauncey, Big Shot, Billups?
Yeah, I think he's way more skilled than Chauncey.
Bro, he could not. If you replace him with Chauncey, they're not winning, bro.
If you place Dame and put Chauncey on Portland Trailblazers, they a lottery team.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
They a lottery team.
Cause Chauncey know how to facilitate better than him, and he know how to defend. So Steph
Who he
Curry
gonna
probably be locked up in jail somewhere.
stop it? You could have said anybody else except for Steph Curry,
Well,
please.
so you don't think he can lock Steph Curry up? He know how to get
No,
under them screens and over them screens.
no,
He one of the
no.
best guys to get point guards to get over screens and under and
Yo,
around.
that
So
boy,
what are we
little
talking
Uzi.
about?
Wow. Yo, Rock, you like your boy, little Uzi, bro.
Coach
He
So
Philly.
out here voguing. That man, little Uzi out here voguing, bro.
so true. Is Chauncey not one of the best guys to get over and under screens and around screens as a point guard?
Yeah, listen, I think Charlie better than Dame.
Uh,
I don't think he clears them. I don't think he clears them per se, but I think he better.
As a pure basketball player, I'm not just talking about them trick shot ponies. He's better than him, bro.
okay.
I don't listen. I ain't gonna say he way better than that. I ain't gonna like.
I
I
ain't
don't.
say he way better. I just say he's better than him. Cause
If I
Chauncey
gotta
got more
choose,
to his game, the IQ that Dame don't got. Right? You think Dame can be a coach? No, I don't think so.
I told. Come on, that's nasty. Use name. That's nasty. That was
Coach.
nasty. Okay,
Hmm.
What
that
do you
low key
mean?
was nasty though. That was low key because you
You
because
don't
you
got
said
the
it for a
IQ to
reason.
be a coach.
You said it, Joe. You said it for a reason because Chauncey is the coach though. That's nasty.
Yeah.
That is nasty though.
You think he
That's
got the
nasty.
game to be a coach? No.
Man, Chauncey Billups was almost out of the league, bro. We ain't finna do that. He had a great career. He's a Hall of Famer. I think he deserves to be a Hall of Famer. That man was almost out of the league at one time.
And Dame not almost out of the league at this contract up?
Bro, stop it.
You think he gonna get signed another bag? I don't think so. They about to move. The league about to move on from him, bro.
All right, bro.
Steph Curry will last longer than him, bro.
That's cool, bro. Milwaukee gonna keep that boy. He ain't going nowhere.
Okay. If he okay. He may get a
So
1-1 or something, but he's not getting no big 100 or $200 million contract no more.
he'll get 100.
Nope. He probably get like half of that, 50 for
That
two
boy
years.
worth 100.
Not getting 100,
No, he make it harder. He may get there, but I ain't gonna lie. The cap
bro.
He'll
hit
get
At,
is
100.
at at 38 years old,
He gonna get 100.
nah.
He ain't
Well, at
38. He
38,
like, yeah, he not even that old.
how old is
That
no.
ain't like
36?
33. He
Oh,
like
you talking
33 or
about the
something.
contract?
32, 33.
You talking about his contract end though? When his contract end, I mean, we'll see how much he get. That is a good question though.
Not getting no big old bag no more, bro. And
Nobody think
Giannis,
he that.
and if Giannis leave, they still not gonna pay him, bro.
Uh, I,
His
he
contract,
not
Giannis contract almost up.
he not overrated. He ain't never just had failures. Chris Paul, James Harden is
No,
they
they not,
overrated
bro. How
for
can
they
you call an
skill set.
MVP overrated, bro?
They skill set and what they who they are. They overrated.
No, he not, yo. Bro,
Chris Paul, Chris
he
Paul,
revolutionized Manu Ginobili step back, bro.
modern revolutionized. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He took it to a next level, bro. Why you think we got a Lucas now? Because of James Harden.
Yeah, and Luca's about to be the most. Listen, Luca's great. I think he's great. He getting ready to be over. He getting ready. I'm getting ready to overrate him in a couple of years as well. These niggas is on the clock, bro. They got squads, and you can't win. At least get out the Western Conference is what I'm saying. At least do that.
Okay, and Dame couldn't do it.
Yeah, he could. Yeah, he couldn't do it. He didn't do it. But neither did James Harden with the Rockets. Neither did Chris. Well, he did get to the with the Suns, but that was Devin Booker.
What do
That
you
was
mean?
D.
They got to the finals with him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that was D Book though. That wasn't Chris Paul. That was D Book.
So his leadership don't have nothing to do with it.
That was D Book.
So
D
you
Book
don't
got
credit his
traded.
leadership
I credit Chris Paul for the reason for them losing. I give him that.
because he got a hamstring.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
crazy.
he didn't have no hamstring. They had a
Yes, he
chance to
did.
win. They had a chance to
Bro, he
win game
literally was
3 of the
out like
game.
a game or two.
Not in the finals, bro.
Not no finals. He wasn't. Not in the finals. He
Yeah,
wasn't.
not in the finals.
So he played all them games.
6 games. Yeah.
Yeah, he played
Oh
six
yeah, he
games in that
played
finals.
hurt. He played hurt. Wait, what we talking about?
Nah,
He did get hurt, bro. He
When
did have
Devin Booker sat
his
down and
hamstring in his hip.
they had that lead like with 5 minutes left to go. Devin Booker sat down with foul trouble, and Chris Paul was supposed to carry that lead home. He didn't get it done.
Bro,
They
stop it.
came
He
back and
did
won.
hurt his hamstring, bro, that year. I mean, in the
Chris
finals.
Paul is great. I think he's top 10. You
You
can't
gotta
have no
see
top
something.
10
If you
point guard
honest,
list without him. But I still think he's overrated. I wouldn't dare put him no top 5. He ain't nowhere near top 5. PG's over
What?
him.
man,
He
Chris
is a
Paul
top
better.
five point guard. So who
I
your
don't
top
know.
five point guards then?
He overrated if you put it. That's what I'm saying. He
Name your
overrated if
top
you put
five
him
point
top
guards.
5.
I'm gonna say this
Steph,
though. Paul is
uh,
close. Paul is closer to 5 than Dame closer to 10. I'll say that.
nah. So Steph Curry, Magic, Oscar Robertson, Isaiah Thomas, and then I go back and forth with between Stockton and Jason Kidd at 5.
I'm
That's
not mad
I'm
at
mad
But
at
here's
Kid,
the
but
thing.
Stockton not
But
better than that.
here's
now.
the thing
Stockton
about
is
Chris
better.
Paul. Chris Paul, regardless, okay, Chris Paul is definitely a top 10 point guard. Dame is definitely not top 10 point guard. That's for a fact that he's not. Like that's nothing you can't even like.
But but Chris Paul is at the bottom of like okay, so I
He's
got
not though. He's
Stockton.
really at the mid. Like he really like 7. Like he really like at 7.
Let's say Stockton is 5. Do you got Chris Paul better than Jason Kidd?
No. I
Okay.
just
Do
did.
y'all would y'all put Chris Paul over Clyde Frazier? Walt Frazier?
Mm.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe.
That's tough. That's what I'm saying. That's tough because defensively, Chris Paul, as great as defensively he is, Chris Paul, I don't think is better than Walt Frazier defensively.
But that's what I'm saying. But it's a conversation
Ah,
though.
you can give me. You
That's
can give me Walt. You can give me Walt.
But
Yeah,
the
I
point
would
is
take I
though,
would take Walt.
the point is though, he's definitely a top 10 because it's a conversation.
Why you ain't see? Why you name
But
Jerry West? But you name Stockton over him?
I don't
Can't change.
classify Jerry West as a point guard. That's just me. I classify Jerry
I'm
West
not.
as a
Listen, I'm
shooting
different.
guard.
You can do both. I don't. It's like well, Jerry West is like he's one of the people that hey, how you feel about how you feel. You know what I mean? He played
Yeah,
both.
so I don't put him. I put him in the shooting guard. He the third. He the third. No, I got him fourth. I actually yeah, that's tough though. I would put Dwayne Wade in front of Jerry West. That's on my
Way
list.
way not better than Jerry West, bro.
I'm
We
taking
ain't doing
Wade.
that, bro. Yeah, we ain't doing that, bro.
I'm
Come on,
taking the
bro. Y'all,
logo, bro.
come on, come on,
But
bro.
You're talking about the
so
only
you
man
got
to win Finals MVP and lose.
yeah, he lost.
That was bullshit, though. That
So
was bullshit.
No,
so Chris
no.
Paul. But if we look at
You
it as
already
well,
voted.
Chris
Lakers was
what?
so favored to win. They already voted for that shit. That shit was bullshit,
That's
bro.
cap. Stop telling them lies stories, bro.
And what happened? It was
No,
bro.
it
They
didn't
all
happen,
bro. You
bro.
know,
Y'all
man,
lying.
bro.
Y'all keep making up mythical
Y'all
stories,
didn't
and
have
that
hold on. So y'all didn't have the balloon. Y'all didn't have them balloons ready, nigga. Y'all didn't have them
they ain't got
balloons
nothing to
ready.
do with the Finals MVP though.
Jerry
Y'all
West was the
hold on.
best
Like,
player
Nah,
in
let
that
me
stop.
go look.
final.
I'm just making up
Let me go look.
stories.
Nigga almost averaged
Let me
like
let me
30
go.
points.
Let me go double check the
Yeah,
Jerry
double,
West.
Jerry West
triple,
was
quadruple check it, bro, and that's
yeah,
a
Jerry
fact.
West was
That's not.
ridiculous.
I
But
I
Dwayne
don't care.
Wade,
What, go ahead,
I'm taking
man.
Dwayne Wade.
I'm taking Jerry, bro.
Yeah, I'm taking Jerry West. Yo,
Dwayne Wade
I'm
might be.
taking Jerry West.
I might even take it. Damn, I might take Harden over that. But wait,
Man, y'all tripping.
I'm
Wade
not taking.
defensively better playoff performer. Like, man, y'all tripping.
He's not bad playoff performer than Jerry West.
I'm taking Wade.
Jerry West is one of the greatest playoff performers of all
No,
time.
Jerry West. Yeah, Jerry West playoff performer is over Wade. To me, what puts him over? To me, why I put Wade over West, I think better. I think he's better all around player defensively,
No, he's
off
not.
ball, passing this, that, and the
Yeah,
third.
He's
But
not.
Jack.
You know,
Yeah,
he's not
y'all
a better
had.
facilitator. Jerry West is a
nah,
better facilitator, bro. Stop it.
yeah, I put him as that
And Jerry West
facilitator and
did play
passing, but
defense.
playmaking, I'm
I
taking
mean,
Wade.
He's a big
Different.
playmaker. He's better.
what?
You know,
What?
he's better than Wade at all that, bro.
Nah, being a better passer is being a better passer. There's a whole bunch of better passers,
He's
but
a better
playmaking is
passer, bro.
different.
You see his behind the back passes, bro. Stop it.
Nah, I see.
But
I seen all
bro,
them. I seen all
Jerry
them.
That's
played.
that, that's what Curry tried to do. That's why Curry keep trying to do that,
Curry
bro.
tries to do. What you talking about? Why you
The
keep
behind the
bringing
back
the?
passes.
Why we try to bring Curry into this
No, that's
conversation?
because he got that from Jerry West, bro.
All right, you got the behind the back pass from Jerry West. All right.
You know what I'm saying? That's he tried to do it just like yo. We trying to do it like Jerry West,
I
bro.
don't think I don't know. Head to head, I'm taking Wade.
I'm taking Jerry West, bro.
Give me the playoff performance. Give me the defense.
He's not a better player performer than him.
He's still one of
That
the
play in
greatest
this
playoff
Lakers game gonna
performers.
be crazy.
No, he's
No,
not, bro.
but Jerry West lost though.
It
Jerry
don't,
West.
bro. He
Y'all
lost in the
tripping.
finals to the Celtics. What
They
do you
got
mean?
nine finals. They got nine finals appearances and lost like 8 of them.
So,
That's
so
ridiculous.
Wade lost too, and he had
Yeah,
it, bro.
I'll take the three. I'll take the three chips over Wade.
Imagine,
That's all.
imagine if he had Will Chamberlain his whole career, bro. He
He
would
had a
never lost.
squad. He lost with Wilt Chamberlain. He lost more with Wilt than
That's
he
because
won.
when
What are
Will
you
got
talking about?
hurt. No, he didn't. That's Will got hurt, bro,
Lost in
and he
'69. You
came
lost in
back
set.
early.
You lost in '70. You didn't get hurt in '70. What happened? You lost to the Knicks. You lost in 71 to Kareem. You won in 72, but then you lost in 73. Like you lost more with Wilt than man. If you even erase the Celtics, you just look at the 70s, the 4 years in the 70s with Wilt, they
Wait,
lost.
wait. Well, you said Kareem. Wasn't that the conference finals?
Yeah, you still lost.
Like, what are we? You trying to? I'm talking about finals, bro. Stop it.
I mean, you could say finals too. So they lost in '69 together. Wilt, you could say Wilt got hurt at the end of Game 7. Okay, but it shouldn't have been a game. Shouldn't have been no Game 7. It should have swept them niggas.
No, we didn't get hurt. No,
'70s
he
you
came
lost in
back
the
off
finals.
injury versus the Knicks, bro. He got hurt
'70s
that
you lost.
season.
Okay, what happened in '70 then?
What's
Okay, so that's two
versus
finals
Celtics, right?
losses.
Wait,
Nah,
69
versus the
versus.
Knicks.
That's why I said the Knicks, bro. The Celtics, they just lost from a lucky shot from Don Nelson, bro.
So you lost to the Celtics in the finals. You lost to the
You talking
Knicks
about
in the
69?
finals.
Yeah, 69. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, they should have won. They should
Bro,
have swept them niggas.
it was a lucky ass shot by Don
It
Nelson.
shouldn't have.
Nobody knew
It
Now,
he was
shouldn't
gonna
have.
make that.
It shouldn't have
Lakers.
came down to that.
What are you talking about?
Nah,
Came down there.
Lakers
That was
what?
a good ass game, bro.
No,
I
the
mean, good
series
ass
should have been
period.
over. The series should have been over in
Nigga,
4 or 5, nigga. That's what I'm saying. You had
No,
the
I
it
don't know
two
was,
about
best.
that.
bro. You didn't even
The
watch the
Lakers,
series, bro.
Okay, so if you
Lakers,
got Jerry West, no, I don't have to watch the series.
Yes,
I'm
you
looking at
do,
this.
cause
I'm looking at the squad. I'm looking at the squad. I'm looking at the squad. Jerry
you,
West, Elgin Baylor, and Wilt Chamberlain. You got three of the top 5 players in the league.
bro,
yeah, y'all
bro.
was
What?
favorite.
Talent don't,
Y'all was
Why do I
favorite.
need
bro.
to watch the
Y'all was.
series?
Talent don't always win. You need coaching.
All
You
right.
need all that, bro. Like,
To
what are
be
we
fair
talking
though,
about,
bro, y'all was. Y'all still was favored to win though. Like
bro?
y'all
You keep
still was
talking about this
favored to
favorite
win.
shit. That didn't even exist back then. Stop it.
Yes,
You
it
sound like a
did,
LeBron
No, it
James
did
fan.
not, bro.
bro. Y'all had the balloon, bro. Y'all had the balloons already set up for before
Yeah,
Game
you
Bro,
Seven,
lost in
bro.
that's them
Y'all
'69.
being
You
ain't
lost in
rapping.
cocky.
'70.
That's
Lost in
them being
'71.
cocky. Like, what
Y'all
are we
had
talking
five
about?
years. Y'all
Y'all was
played
not
five
like
years together. Jerry West. Hold on. Think about what I'm saying. Jerry West and Will
ain't that
Chamberlain
big of
played
a deal,
5 seasons together and got one chip.
nigga.
Like, come on, bro. That
Bro,
ain't
y'all
underachievement.
going off narrative. Don't even know what happened.
Y'all
Like, what are
chill.
we talking about?
They
What do you
lost.
mean they were, bro? Bro, listen, bro. The Celtics, bro. That was like the worst Celtics team out
Bro,
the
you
whole
won off
like.
a dumbass lucky Don Nelson shot. Relax.
It shouldn't have
I'm
gone
not
to a
right.
Like, what
game
are
Nobody
we
said.
7.
talking about?
Nobody denied that. Nobody denied about
No,
lucky
you
shot
are denying
situation.
it by saying you should
But
have won
nobody,
and
but
this and
you,
that.
but hold up. Big shame to 8 points before that. So I mean, you can't say. I mean, that matters.
Bro, you going out. We don't even know what you saying.
They choked, bro. That's all there is to
No,
it.
That
he
snap
didn't, bro.
where the Lakers up was up 3-2, and like I said, he held Wilt Chamberlain to 8 points. That was key. That was key right there. Like I mean,
What?
Yo,
What
he
did
held
he
held
say?
held Wilt. Hold up, mind you, Wilt played the whole game. Wilt played 40. Hold up, he Wilt played 48 minutes. They played a whole 48 minutes. And he held that man to 8 points, bro.
Who
Like
held who
that.
to
I
what?
mean, he held Wilt Chamberlain to 8 points in Game Six,
Who
the
held
six
him
game.
in 8 points?
Bill Russell.
Now you're lying again, bro.
I
Now
don't
you're
know. They
lying again.
they
You just
lost.
looking at the box score and saying he did that. Whatever, bro.
Game
They
Six and
still
69
lost,
finals,
bro.
bro.
Like, what are we
Bro, if he
Whatever,
talking
had,
about?
bro.
it's not
Come
even,
on.
bro. You can, bro. First of all, I'm looking at it now, and I'm looking at it now. He had 8 points. He shot 1 for 5 from the
But you're
field.
saying he held him to
He
that,
shot,
and that's cap.
yeah.
Whatever. He could if he
He
held
who
him
was
or he held
guarding him? Hold up.
himself. He had eight points.
Who was
Like, come on, bro. Stop it.
Nelson? Like, come on, bro. Like, let's stop. Like, come on. Like, come on,
Jerry
bro.
West
Like,
ain't. Yeah, Jerry. I'm not taking no Jerry
Bill
West.
Russell. Who else was going? Who else was going? Will, bro. Come on, right now. Bro, get cooked that.
Don Nelson. Don Nelson. I don't know. Who we talking about? Nobody know who the backup center was with the Celtics like that. They
Like
underachieved,
people want to
bro.
talk about the Don Nelson shot. So one of the greatest. That's why Bill Russell one of the greatest of all defenders of all time. Because like I said before, he held Wilt Chamberlain to 8 points in 48 minutes. I don't. This ain't a lot of. I don't give a fuck what chamber you is. It's hard to do. like you held this motherfucker to 8 points, and Bill had 9 that game. Bill had more rebounds and points that game.
And if y'all putting Jerry West as a point guard, then Chris Paul's damn near out of the top 10, man. Shit. That's what I'm saying.
Those games matter. Mind you, they won by 9 points that game. But Wilt Chamberlain look, we know Wilt Chamberlain's a scorer. 8 points. Shit. If FanDuel was out back then, niggas on that nigga's helmet.
Yeah, like even if he decided not to be the number one option and scorer, you still gotta produce. Like, come on, Bill Russell is
Eight
a fourth
points.
option and he getting 15, 16, nigga.
He had 9 points. Bill had 9 points that game, but let's say Bill, think about Bill, that wasn't his job per se. Wilt, come on, Wilt still was, even though he took it to backseat scoring, he still was Wilt. Like you still, come on, you 8 points, bro.
He
Like
supposed to
you
get
only took
20 in the
5.
sleep.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing. He only took 5 shots that whole game. He took 5 shots the whole game, where clearly the team only scored 90 points. You only took 5. You only took 5 shots in 48 minutes. They played the whole game. Them niggas was crazy. I mean, shout out them motherfuckers were dogs, bro. Like 40, you playing a
I'm
40. Hey, you ain't
back
getting
there.
no fucking breaks. Nigga, Bill was coaching. Nigga, that nigga Bill was coaching with no fucking assistant. That nigga was coaching on the court. Let's still he's a cold ass nigga. Bill was the coldest, bro. This is what I'm saying. Like Bill out here
Came back
calling
from a
plays and
3-1 lead
audibles.
on him.
Nigga, Bill the goat. That's why I listen. People be saying mad when I be saying that shit. Like, you gotta understand, like, it's crazy. Like, no assistant coach. That man Bill doing the mid adjustments mid game. He getting the whole block. Nigga Gordon Wilt you gotta worry about Gordon Wilt Chamberlain and then make adjustments. Like, come on, man. Like that's hey. Like you
That's
said,
a
you listen.
downgrade for Will and Jerry West. You supposed to
Elgin
be a
Baylor,
player coach.
You had Elgin Baylor, Jerry West. That's the thing, but they played well with that game in game 6. Because they both Jerry West and Elgin Baylor both had 26.
Ain't what's his name? Harrison or something like that. Goodrich, I mean. Ain't Goodrich on that squad?
If Will would have had this look, dude, huh?
What up? What up? What up? What up, brother? O?
Who was on that squad?
That nigga ain't said nothing. Hey, brother, I ain't here.
Oh, I'm gonna tell him I'm coming down. I'm coming to his hometown. Was it Wednesday? I'm coming to
I thought
Texas
Ralph was
Wednesday.
still on. I thought Ralph was still on the panel.
What up? What up,
Where you
Mac?
going to
There?
Houston?
What's
You going
good,
to
Yeah, I'm going to
Action?
Houston?
Houston.
Actually, you going to okay. So
What you going out there for?
yeah,
Just to go out there.
It's hot as a mug.
okay.
Boy.
Yeah,
That's what's up,
that's
though.
why I want to be hot.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's
I
They
what's
want to be in
had
the
up.
warm
Jerry
weather. I
West.
mean, not hot. Shoot,
They
warm
had
weather.
Jerry West, Elgin, and Will on the same team. That's fucking insane, though. Like you
So,
pictured,
I think
like I don't understand how people. I don't understand how people don't understand how insane that is. Like that's like having Giannis,
you talking about that? What?
Tatum. That's like having Giannis, Tatum, and like Luca on the same team
You talking about that? What
or
Chamberlain team
Shea.
with,
Yeah,
with the
like
Lakers?
picture Giannis with Tatum and Shea on the same team.
Giannis, Tatum, and Shaq. Oh man, that's you could get 4 championships.
But you see what I'm. That's what Mac Deb was saying
yeah,
earlier. We were
bro.
trying to tell Ralph they legit was like the top 3 best niggas in the world. Like they were legit like the top 3, 5 best people in the world. Like
So
you couldn't. I mean,
I'm gonna ask y'all something. I mean, I'm gonna get a discussion about
Bro, who?
Bronny James. I'm gonna ask y'all about something. So, you think he gonna stay in the draft or stay another year in college?
I'm gonna say, well, he gonna do the pre work. He gonna do like the work. He gonna work out with some teams, whatever. He gonna do all the draft stuff because he's still gonna be eligible. And depending on how he do on like the work team workouts, whatever, he'll probably put himself in the draft. If not, he didn't get an agent yet, so he's still eligible to get back to school.
Okay,
So
my projection, he's gonna, you know, what he's gonna be to me. He's gonna be a 3 and D
what?
guy in the NBA.
Yeah, I think he'd be like that too, though. But
I
like
think he's
my
gonna be
thing
three
is,
D guy. I can't. Somebody compare it to Pratt. Was it Patrick Beverly?
nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
He
I
can
think you
And
got to
here's
be.
the
work on
thing.
this. You gonna have to work on that
Here's
shot.
the,
I think he could have a better shot. And his shot
Oh, he
is
can
good.
shoot. He can shoot the ball. Just
I
Yeah,
mean,
he
but I mean,
can. But
I
I
think
think
about
I think
Bronny.
he
I
got
think
better.
Bronny could be that. I think Bronny could be that, but he needs more development, like in college. Like he needs at least 3 more years, like to get to the NBA. In my opinion, he's not really ready. Like they really gassing this. Like it's really sick though. They really get because all these reports I be saying they really just gassing them because you don't see nobody like you don't see, for example, like I don't know y'all know who DJ y'all know DJ Wagner. You know who
yes,
His
yes. We know
dad is,
DJ
his
Wagner.
grandfather
Yes,
is. But here's the thing though, right? But guess what though?
he has to have a good
What
year.
he getting he getting drafted though, but you ain't gonna see motherfuckers gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, right? Or
Yeah, we
he's a
can.
pro. This like for example, and he's better. You give, but here's the thing, like he's way better than Bronny, but they won't give him the benefit of the doubt of people thought Wagner was gonna be like in the first round pick, right?
And he probably be the no one
But
draft
it's
pick at
like
one point.
right. But
Who?
it's like he don't get that benefit, but he don't get that benefit of doubt of what he can be, but Bronny can, and he played terrible. Or he played worse than DJ Wagner. So it's like I don't.
Yeah, I don't know what happened
It's
with
like
DJ Wagner, man. I don't know what happened with that. What happened with that? It was a quiet season. I forgot all about him.
hold on.
You said what?
Eligibility. My fault. I'm looking at it because I'm looking at the this NBA first team.
Starting the
Yeah,
backstage. Starting the backstage. But
yeah,
that's
my fault.
crazy. Like you was the
That's what I'm
first round
saying
draft.
for Bronny. Yeah, like Bronny. Listen, it's really sad too because listen, let me make this clear. I think Bronny can be in the NBA, but he just need more time to develop. Like try to rush him to the league is crazy.
And you can't do the
Like
G League thing no more now because they got rid of that program. That's done with
Well,
that.
salute everybody. I just want to say this.
What else
First
started?
thing first. Yo,
Salute.
True, I need you to hit up Lamont because for the StreamYard administrator, 'cause I'm be 30 minutes late for the show,
all right,
so we can start on time. Um, Besides that, the Bronny thing is a few misnomers. Number one, a lot of people are familiar of like here's the thing, how drafting works. They're always drafting off potential.
Yeah.
It's not always stats and production. They look at things that what are aspects of your game that could possibly translate to next level. That's how they look at it, right? So I thought yeah, and nothing too is he just entered the draft portal. No mean he's necessarily trying to get into the league this off season.
He just
So
getting.
just in case, so he's gonna get a few workouts from a few teams, and then based off his discretion, whether or not he want to stay into that portal or go back to college. So neither decision is finalized. Matter of fact, when you look into it a little deeper, not only he's not the first player to do this. There's been plenty of players do this recently, and on top of that, I was surprised when I was hearing this shit. Like, he's not even like that type of stat line he has is not uncommon. There's been guys been drafted recently, like in the last 3 drafts, with
Overstate
similar
guys.
like
Guys
like
get
similar
Europe.
stats. Yeah, similar stats that he has. So it just means what it always meant. Like when you draft prospects from amateur to pros, you're not drafting based off their production per se in college. You're drafting off what are aspects of the game that could potentially translate to the next level. So I don't. So simply put, I don't know what the what certain scouts and GMs looking for in Bronny, but I'm not going to finalize and say, oh, he's not ready for this and that third. When one, we don't know if he's still fully committed to still going to NBA this year, and number two, most importantly, we don't know what exactly the GMs and scouts are looking for potentially with him. Obviously, we can project. We looking at the stages where the league is going. Bronny's legit 6'4". Even
Three.
even with his even after his heart conditions, people still he's still he's still a good defender for the most part.
He can shoot the ball too.
Uh, Simply put, we don't know. We just don't know. But it's not. And trust me, ain't no double standard LeBron son thing. It's really not. Like especially when you look into it, there's been guys been drafted with similar stat lines he had in recent years, and also, like I said, they don't
I
draft.
need
They don't
names.
draft you.
I
They
need
don't
I
draft
need
you.
names people at this knowledge though. Cause
All right.
And
I
this is a
gotta.
weak draft,
man,
y'all.
it is a weak draft too. It
This is
is
a
a
weak
weak draft
draft. This
too.
this is
And
probably the
I'm gonna
best.
be and I saw a little bit of him in USC. I'm gonna be out like listen, like, hey, I'm gonna say this, bro. That boy was trash, bro. I
Who's
don't
that?
listen. Little bit I saw USC, the boy was trash, bro. I'm sorry, the man wasn't it. It is what it is. That being said, listen,
His
yeah,
teammate.
he has potential. Everybody got potential. And like I said before, like if he wants to, I mean, like I said, it's not a finals. He may go to NBA, but my issue is though people saying that he's a pro already though. Like that's kind of like disingenuous and just like it's not really. It's not living in reality. And I got a problem with it. And they only doing it because it's Bronny's son. I'm not like I said. I'm not. It's goofy because niggas was clowning Leangelo Ball. Niggas still clown Leangelo. And like I said, I don't. They clown Leangelo Ball,
I
but
wasn't
they
signing
pick.
him.
It's pick.
He was.
Now in general, niggas was clown Leangelo Ball, but people pick and choose. People pick and choose.
He
So
was.
it's like because it's Bronny, is people pick and choose.
He was a
It's
good
like,
pro.
come on.
He was
Well,
five.
well, one, well, one true is with even with I don't like doing this consensus bullshit perspective, but like even with Leangelo is different because we saw more of a sample size from him. It's
I
similar to
I-
for example, like people just forget, right? It like go to Shaq's son, right? When he was doing good, but then coming up, he had his heart condition. He was still even after his heart condition, he was still touted. He was people were still scouting him and possibilities to go into the NBA. And I didn't hear no backlash in terms of him still pursuing that after his heart condition. That's the same way I see Bronny. Obviously, he's going to get obviously how things are in today's society. People going to judge the son on the sins of the father, but is this in a vacuum is not no double standard. It's not really anything new. To be honest with you, it's more heightened because and nothing too. It's not the fact he's just LeBron James' son. He's also one of the most popular college kids in out there too. He has the highest NIL deal, not just because he's LeBron James' son, also his own branding he does around the sport itself. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
I haven't
it's
watched
not a
enough.
thing.
I haven't watched enough of them to judge them yet. I
yeah.
seen like maybe one game.
Now I
But
seen
I
the
To
game.
haven't
be
seen
honest,
enough.
Yeah,
Mac Def, it's like it's what you expect. You know what I'm saying? Like the best bet for people to understand Bronny's game. Look at the tape before the heart condition, and then look at a few games after the heart condition. Even so, like he still have good IQ for the game, good feel for the game, and good defensive habits. So no matter what, even if he goes to the league, he's touted to be a good defender.
He's a good
That's the
defender.
best way to assess him.
He can
It's
shoot. He can
similar.
shoot
I
the
mean,
ball.
It's similar how like I said. That's why I brought up Shaq's son. It's similar how they assess him.
He's a great defender.
But I
When
know
he
he,
he can
good.
shoot a little bit.
Shaq ain't son ain't good either.
No, the
His
point
daughter,
is
his daughter is relevant.
the point is true. It's not about good or not good. It's about what what are scouts looking for in this game that can translate to the next level. And that's how it's always been.
They said
Yeah,
I heard
If Bronny could shoot the blood out the ball, he gonna go.
I
That's
I
what
heard
I'm
mean,
I
but
saying.
here's
heard
the
he
thing: that it's not
The man
I
could
mean,
be
there's
a
a lot
high
of things
30,
that
40% three point shooter
there's a
for
lot of
real.
things that scouts may look for and just out there in other places. But guess what, though? If you ain't good enough to be in the NBA, you ain't good enough to be in the NBA. It don't matter how much IQ you have. You have the greatest IQ in the world, but you
okay.
can't produce
Would I be okay
on a
with
level.
would I
The
be
point
okay?
is,
Then it is.
like I said, true. The point is, we don't know. That's the point, bro. We don't know, and I'm not
I'm
going to be
look.
when you, I'm saying when
I'm
you
gonna
look
say
into it, when you look into it, it's not disingenuous for him for this stuff to happen. Because, like I said multiple times, it's
Because he
damn
ain't
sure not the first or last time that happened. It's really not.
he ain't getting no
the
taller.
point is the point is that this is my thing.
Well,
The point is that
actually, you don't know because you don't stop. You can still there's still potential. You keep growing as an adult male to the age of 25. So
Oh,
you don't know.
so you think he can grow
the
another
thing
3 inches? You think that would help
I
him
don't
out?
know,
I'll say I don't know.
but
He ain't better than
his
Imani Bates
defense,
coming out.
his
Imani Bates
his
can't even get
defense,
on the court.
well, he leads in the here's the thing. He got there's people in his position though, and Cavaliers is the reason why. But even that though, like Bronny not even good enough to even be in the G League, bro. Like that's the point. Like I don't even know why we like
Y'all think it'd be okay if he
like
beat Aaron Afalo? Would that be all right for that for him? Aaron Afalo?
Aaron
what you mean
Aflalo
Aaron
was dope at
Follow?
UCLA though.
I'm talking
Hell
about far
no.
as NBA. NBA. Is that
No.
okay?
He got far he's far away from
Yeah.
that, bro.
Yeah, Aaron
I don't
Aflalo
know.
was
So,
dope. He was dope at
he
Oh
UCLA.
yeah,
far
he
he
was.
far bro. Bronny is far away from Aaron Follow, bro. Like I don't
Cause
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. He ain't the athletic
Like
like his athleticism is okay. It's all right. It's the norm. It's normal. It's all right.
Yeah, from what
Here's
I've
but
seen, he
listen,
just got to
listen.
work on his shot.
He wasn't a good player on a not so good team in college. I
They
mean,
said Juju was the best freshman on campus, man.
I know they
And
had that
even
Carter kid too.
put it like this, true. Go to the opposite spectrum. Go to the complete opposite spectrum. Levy, right? Well, I keep saying Levy. Evie, right? The dude, the national the big white boy who's player of the
Zach
year
right?
two
Eady.
years in a
Zach
row, right?
Eady.
Yeah,
Edie.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
From Purdue.
He's not even projected. He's even when you go off most scouts, right? Two-time basketball player, national player of the year. Guy has came to the Final Four multiple times, and yet and one of the most dominant college players in recent history, and he's not projected overall number one pick.
Oh, okay.
And
So
the
so
reason,
with this
absolutely.
what
said,
I'm saying,
Yeah,
hold on, Jackson, hold on, Jackson. The
okay.
reason for that is because, like I said, how scouts and GMs always scouted. They don't just look at your production and impact in college. No, they look at what is the league is at. How does what is the aspects of your game being and how can that be transferred to the current stage of the NBA or the
Okay.
next level? That's how they always draft it.
Mm.
If they was going by production and impact in college, the dude would be number one overall pick projected, but he's not even projected to do that. He's projected to be top five,
Shoot,
but he's
15
not
years
managed
ago.
in a quote unquote draft that's considered less talented in comparison in contrast to the last three drafts. He's still not regarded as number one overall pick because of what? Not because his production and impact in college, is because there are questions of whether or not his game could transfer to where the league is today. So
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. True, it's not about is that's the thing people get messed up. It's really not about how well you play in college. It's just simply put, what are aspects of your game that scouts and GMs think
Yep.
can translate to the NBA that you are going to at that moment,
Yeah,
and
I
it's
think
always been that
Bronny
way.
going to the draft is a business decision. The 2025 draft next year is going to be
Oh,
ridiculous.
that's loaded.
yeah,
That's loaded.
Yeah,
yeah.
so
But
you
Zach,
better go get
yeah,
yours
but Zach,
now.
Yeah, but here's the thing though with Zach Eady. That's a fact. You look what he wanted to scouts are. Listen, yeah, he dominated in college, but he probably gonna be a second round pick. But
That's insane. And
I don't
that's
understand. This is what I'm. This is basically what I'm saying. Right, Bronny not even good enough to be in the G League. He's not good enough to be in the Euro League. He's not even good enough to be in the NBL. I get what you're saying, but Zach
He could
Eady
be
can at
in
least
NBL.
play.
Come on, man.
No, he can't. He
no
can't.
the point is true. You missing it. Like even though Zach Edey is the best college player last year in the last couple of years now, but the fact that he's not in a quote unquote low talent draft, he's not projected. He's not a unanimous number one overall pick. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
But
It's
it's
not.
not.
I mean, Luka
But it's
Garza.
not
We
too.
know Luka Garza
But
like
it's
that.
not too.
So is
But it's
AD.
not too crazy when you do your research. Understand it's just questions of his game translating to what a quote unquote NBA is now, which I hate because essentially you're punishing the player for competent GMs. That's how I see it. It's
So
like a competent
We're not.
GM is supposed to GM is supposed to build their team around the best talent regardless of play style, not the other way around. We're not supposed to get a talented player and try to craft his game to a style of play that you think the league is going. That's not how that works.
so sturdy.
And that's the and
We're Paul. Let me top.
for a guy like for a guy like that to not be project. Remember, this is touted as a low talented draft, not a deep draft. But for a guy like that to
Yeah,
be that dominant in college and not regard a scout as number one like overall pick,
Who is the
that's to
number
me
one
that's a
pick?
scouting problem for the NBA.
Who's the number one pick? Who's gonna be the number one
I
pick? You
mean,
think?
this draft. I
It's
mean,
the
this
French dude.
Alexander
It's
Alexander
I forgot
Sar.
dude's name.
But that
Yeah,
being said, Alexander
the French
Sar.
dude.
But I mean, I get that. But like I said, I mean, yeah,
And true,
I
you're
get
right.
that.
You're right. They got, and I've never seen no shit like that. Like some people got him range. Some people got him range in the top five. And other people say he's gonna fall to the second round. I'm like, that's
No,
insane,
he ain't gonna
dog.
fall to
I
the
mean,
second
look, I
round, but
mean,
No,
there's a
like that.
lot of college. There's been a lot of
There's some
college
scouts
players
who
that's
got him
been the
like that.
best college player in the world, but they not. You just know
Ju-
they not gonna do great in the NBA.
Oh,
JJ
What's
Redick
that?
was like that.
What's the point guard? What's the point guard for Duke?
JJ Redick was
Um,
JJ Redick
the
was
point
like
guard
that
for
though.
Duke. They won back to back with Graham. What's that nigga name?
Bobby Hurley.
Bobby Hurley. Him. Like he was fucking crazy in college, but his game didn't translate to the next level.
Couldn't shoot the ball.
JJ Redick, he was solid, but he wasn't. You know what I mean?
No, JJ Redick career panned out. It
It was
just
good. It just
like
wasn't.
you know what I'm saying? Like everything you saw as a Dookie, he literally did it in the NBA. He was a great
Oh, but
shooter and like
I mean, yeah, but JJ was like, he was. You understand he was a great shooter, but JJ was legit. Was like he
Yeah,
was
no,
out
he
here
he
was
wasn't.
popular. But like I'm talking
like
about if you look at
crazy.
his game, true, he didn't like his career panned out as that supposed to pan out. He was no defender, he was no playmaker, even in college. He was just popular as fuck because he was shooting that bitch out and on the higher stage of Duke. He's gonna get that attention.
Yeah,
That's the main
Michael
he
difference. His
like
Beasley.
'popularity
yeah,
changed.
Michael Beasley wasn't
he
great
averaged
in the NBA.
yeah he averaged 27. He averaged 20 almost 27 points a game is in senior.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Michael
Like
Beasley
that's what
was
I'm
a
saying.
scorer, man. You
Like,
talking
and I
about scoring?
understand like
Michael Beasley.
and yeah, so it's like
But he
I
didn't pan out
understand
in the
that
NBA
point.
because
Yeah,
he
I,
could bully college people. He can't bully nobody in the NBA like
yeah.
that.
He was. I don't think he
I
was in the
understand.
right
Listen,
fit, man.
let me
He had
make
right fit.
yeah, and
Just wasn't.
let me make this clear too. I'm not saying Bronny can never be in NBA. I just think he needs more development till he gets to that level because we've seen times where
He
people would be
does.
it gets people get too early and it don't play in their favor. I'm not. Let me make that clear. And I've seen, like I said, I'm seeing the comparisons of the Patrick Beverleys. I've seen comparisons of Gary Payton the second, which is fine. But guess what though? It took them time to get their foot in the NBA. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's not like I mean, it took them. So that's all I'm saying. I ain't saying he can't be what people think he can be, whatever the case may be. But Ronnie Wade per
Yeah.
se, it's gonna take some time.
I think
Eventually,
I
like you
think
said,
I think
regardless,
they
that's
got a
all I'm
good plan
saying.
and being strategic about it. They not.
yeah,
I don't think
He
Bronny
gonna
regardless,
even
get
wants a
work.
long NBA career like that.
all
He want.
all he's doing is gauging like what not even gauging, like what is the best route for me to get developed? Because it's
You
not
gotta play.
always
Get
going to
basic
college.
enough. Get
All
basic
not
enough.
going.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, not always going to college. Develop your game, get your game ready for the NBA.
Yeah, this definitely is
Like
the weak
that's the
draft.
truth.
True. You
So it's
wouldn't
just
draft. You wouldn't draft Bronny.
Over
Why?
other people, I think it'd be better. Hell no.
I'm drafting
Like
him.
that's
Why to try to get
I
LeBron?
mean
You think that's gonna work to get LeBron?
I
Nah,
mean
I'm drafting
no,
him
you
off
know,
of potential.
bare minimum action. No matter who drafts him, they're going to take into account the monetary effect he brings in. Not just, and I keep emphasizing that, not just the fact he's LeBron James' son, but also he's one of the most popular college athletes at that amateur level. He has the highest NIL deal, not just because he's LeBron James' son, but you pay attention to how Bronny market his own brand. That's why. And GMs, they always draft for money first.
I'm looking at this. I'm looking at
that's
this draft, man. Like these are names that I'm surprised that is top draft
but
picks.
even with the Zach Edey thing, I think people are gassing the Zach Edey shit to a certain degree because I don't and I'm not saying he could be a star in the NBA. They are gassing it because he is slow per se, but he can work on losing weight. And like he's not going to be a full lot less because he can play drop coverage to a certain sense, right? I mean, he looked like he can play drop coverage, but the problem is going to be in space and situations. With that being said, he can play 10 to 15 minutes. Nick. Like I mean,
No,
So
and
hey,
listen, and
that's
his
that's
character.
the crazy thing
And
about
listen,
it,
if
too.
he's
Is
a
like no, that's
yeah,
the crazy thing
and
about it,
listen,
too. A guy that dominant. You say, oh, he can play 10 to 15 minutes, and that's primarily because GMs don't know how to optimize the talent. That's what they really is.
like,
They
yeah,
want
but it,
like every no, but I'm saying true. Every player
yeah,
has a weakness. Every player has a weakness, right?
yeah,
But just because that player has a weakness, don't like that's more onus on you as a GM to build around that weakness than opposed to like, okay, this dude ain't shit. Like
right.
it's
yeah, to
amazing to
be
be. I don't like real talk to you. Like and I looked into the research, at least recently. There hasn't been a player that dominant in college projected that low. And remember, this is a draft that's not talent, that's not talent to be a talented rich draft. So to me, that tells me the NBA, the scouters and GMs from the NBA wants a certain play style than opposed to the best talent. Because he is one of the most talented players at that amateur level, true. Like when you consider college or overseas, that nigga is easily a top five talent, but he's not projected by a good amount of scouts to be a top five pick, which is crazy.
Who does he remind you of?
Um,
If
I'm
he had a
having it too.
shot,
I got this.
I
if he
got
had
a
a
he's
mid
player.
he's
range
like
I
shot,
got a
a
player for y'all.
he
The
like
guy said
a
Roy Hubert.
There's a
to me no to me he
Brook,
reminds me
Brook,
of Brooke Lopez, like next Brooke Lopez, but a better rebounder.
Okay, okay,
yeah, and also
okay,
too, but
okay.
also too though, but also two
he
starts
ain't
too
got
though
no shot
when
though.
we all
Who
No,
also
what he
though
no,
too
doing?
no.
average.
Remember back there, Brooke
Also,
Lopez. He developed that shot. When he was on the Nets, he wasn't shoot like that. That's why I was
no, but hold to
saying
be fair,
Brooke Lopez
to
on
be
the
fair
Nets.
though, sturdy. To be fair though, sturdy. Brooke Lopez always had like a outside shot
Midi
though. He just
game.
started
Yeah.
No,
taking.
he had
He
a
low
15
key
footer.
always
He had a
had that
15
shot.
footer, but like
I'm
he
just
had a
saying
15
sturdy. I'm just
footer, but
saying
like
sturdy.
remember
He
he
low.
increased his range over
Yeah.
the years.
He had back to basket game. He had it
Because
all.
because the game changed though. But like he always showed he could shoot from long. Like I get what you're saying.
No, you
But
didn't. No, you didn't. In the beginning of his career, he had like I said, he had a good 15 footer. He had an elbow shot, but he was not shooting no deep mid range shots. Hell, not the beginning of his career.
What about Yao Ming?
um,
Is the
That's
Can
who
he
I
be
was
Yao
the
thinking.
Ming?
thing,
But if I said if he has a shot, he reminds me of Yao Ming. He Yao
Yao
Ming
Ming.
without no shot. Without because
I'm
Yao
gonna say
Ming
Yao
this.
Ming. I was gonna
Yeah, I'm
say
gonna say
Roy
this.
Hibbert a little bit. He could be Roy Hibbert.
Say,
That's
I'm gonna
okay.
say this. No, that's a bad example because Will Hibbert can't play vertical. But anyway, but
No,
same
Roy Hibbert.
time,
Okay.
Roy
Will
Hibbert
Hibbert
had
out
a
of the
little
league.
game though.
He had some game,
Will
man.
Hibbert
In
legit.
college,
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna tell you this. Will
And
Hibbert
in
legit is
pro.
not in the league. Will Hibbert legit not in the league no more because he couldn't play vertical. When they
he had a
changed
good
that
long
rule, soon
career.
listen. You're not listening. When they changed the rule that you had to be vertical and contesting shots, they changed that rule. Remember, this when you remember, listen, it's a rule where you had to go up to contest. Before that, that's when Will Hibbert was dominating. When they changed that rule where you have to go up into contest straight up. he wasn't effective no more because he couldn't do it. That's why he's not in
Yeah,
the
he
league
was
no
too
more.
No, no,
big
no.
to
He was
jump
oh
like
no. He
that.
was always no. He was always good at contesting vertically, especially. That was especially the problem with Roy Hibbert. I remember this so vividly. One year, he's doing his job. He's scoring in the post. He's taking advantage of his size. Then I don't know what the fuck happened. The next year, he just offensively he just couldn't score. Nigga went from Roy Hibbert to Rudy Gobert, worse than Rudy Gobert. If y'all remember, this nigga was having like 2 or 4 points against the Miami Heat.
Mm.
Like that's the main problem,
That
true, with
was
like
one of
how
the
the NBA works. Like how the NBA works, true. Like it's a give and take thing because there is no perfect player, right? But is the thing that you best at overcome the thing that you're weak at, right? So for Roy Hibbert, it was his mobility, right? But what always kept him on the floor is one, he always protected the rim, always was a good rebounder, but always took advantage of his size, especially in the post, especially being from Georgetown. I don't know what the fuck happened. Just that I was what was it 2014? Yeah, 2014. This nigga just stopped. Like it's like Space Jam. They lost all his talent. Nigga
Didn't he
stopped
get injured
rebounding.
too?
He
Didn't
stopped
he put some weight
scoring.
on him too?
No, it was no major injury. It was no like and then shout out to Roy Hibbert because he kind
thing
of
too.
he kind of
Like I said,
he
Zach,
kind
the
of like
thing too about Zach,
transparent about
teams
that.
will
He's like
develop you. Team, yeah,
it
yeah.
depends. It
The
depends, too,
thing
because
though,
you
Zach,
know this,
80,
especially like not every team has a good development system.
but not even that. Say that though too. It's not about that too. People don't want to take the time to, for example, if Zach wanted to, my opinion, if he want to reach his full potential, he has to lose weight. With that being said, teams don't feel if you want. If, I'm talking about the teams picking him high. If you're a team that's picking him high, like a top 10 or top five, whatever, I don't think they want to really, you know what I mean, be patient with that. With that being with that being
Nigga,
said, I can see a team in the late first round. I think that's the earliest you go is late first round. I do
No,
see
that's crazy.
he's
because
top
here's the thing.
five.
The reason why I'm saying that because the teams in the first round, late first round, will be more patient with them because of you know what I mean.
So
Like
it's
it's not a
That's
so
rush
it's
for
crazy and
him.
true. That's crazy
It's not
too.
a.
Because think
It's
about
not.
that.
It's not.
Think about
It's not
that.
a.
Think
It's
about
not
that.
a rush.
The
It sounds
teams, the
crazy, but
teams with the
yeah,
higher
it sounds
draft pick,
crazy.
the teams with the higher draft pick, are the teams that suck. So you telling me the teams that suck are more impatient with prospect than opposed to the team at the
But
bottom,
hear me.
which
Hear me
typically
out.
teams
It
that
sounds
contending?
crazy. It sounds crazy,
That's
but
backwards as
you know
fuck.
what I mean by this. But you see. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Cause almost it sounds crazy, but that's how it's the reality. How this is
No,
sports
no, it's
true.
not true. Like that's
It
more of a
sounds
sign
crazy.
of
It's weird.
no, that's more a sign of
Weird.
incompetent GMs, right? If
I
you're a
know
I
team
that's
like
agree.
right.
Washington,
That's
if you're a team like
yeah.
Washington, you will want this nigga. You
Yeah.
will really want this nigga. If you're a team
I
like if
But
you're a
you're
team
not
like Toronto, you will want this nigga. But
So keep
like,
that.
but you're
yeah.
not drafting
Hey,
Zach
sturdy. I
Eady to
got
be
pity
a
for you, sturdy.
franchise player though.
But to be
Sturdy.
You're
no,
fair
no,
drafting
no,
him
though, but to
as
be
a piece.
fair,
You're drafting him
but
as a piece to
hold up.
build on.
yeah.
But to be fair
But
too
you,
though, but to
but
be
those
fair though
pieces
too,
too,
yo,
like those pieces
yeah,
too, still get picked in the top 10 too.
I
How
got
Yeah,
many
that's
great
pity.
what
role
I'm
players
saying.
you
I
know?
would pick
Yeah,
him. I
like
think
yeah,
he's a top five pick.
yeah.
I'll pick him.
I think
If
I don't
if
know about
if I'm
top
the
five. I
Chicago
don't think
Bulls,
nearly
I'm
top
picking
10. I
Zach
think
Eady.
top 10.
if you
No,
I think
Chicago,
top
no,
10.
no, 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 no.
Oh,
What
I
are
would
You know
we
he
say
gonna
this.
talking
go
about?
to Milwaukee.
Bulls only
He
got
gonna end up
picked.
going to
Bulls only got
Milwaukee.
picked next year. Bulls only got picked next year, but I mean,
Milwaukee getting him.
I think
oh
Milwaukee
yeah, I
gonna
different.
get
forgot.
Zach Eady. That's what's gonna happen.
We ain't got a pick this year.
Not in the first round, if I ain't mistaken. Y'all don't.
No,
That's
I think
why
we
nigga.
do. Orlando
If
got
I'm
our pick.
mistaken, I know Brooklyn don't, but I got double. But I'm gonna
I ain't
say.
tripping. I'm worried
But here's
about.
the
I'm worried
thing.
about Cooper Flag
I
anyway. I
don't
ain't
know.
tripping about
But
that.
here's the thing, though. I
Milwaukee or
don't
New
think
York?
because I'm gonna say this though, because
Milwaukee's not getting him. It's
it's
too far down.
it's the two French dudes is like top three. There's Alexander Torres number one, the one dude. Like I think Zach Edey's like he could be a top 10 pick. I don't think he's better than Cody Williams is tricky. I
I
like
don't know
Cody
about Cody
Williams.
Williams.
We'll
Shit, if
see.
the Spurs get Zach Eady, that'd be nasty, bro.
No, no, no.
Him
That
and
wouldn't.
Wimby.
That's not a fit. No.
Shit. I bring
I'm
back
just
the
saying.
Twin Towers again.
Here's the
Zach
thing.
Eady
That's
and
what I'm be
fucking
saying.
Wimby would be
Y'all gassing
crazy.
Zach Edey. Y'all gassing Zach Edey shit. Y'all just
I'm
gassing
not.
it.
I'm Zach.
It's
Hold
not
on,
like
hold on. Because
So
Wimby already is a defense, one of the
we
best
know,
defensive
but
players, but he can guard the perimeter and mid range. So you talking about a 7'5" perimeter defender,
Yeah,
and then you
it could
go
work
inside. You
because
try
he
to go
covered.
inside, and you
If he
got
could
Zach
help,
Edey sitting there.
yeah,
Shit,
because here's
it's
the
a
thing,
wrap.
it's scheming well because the reason why that would
I
work
bet
too.
you he don't get past the Spurs. Pop ain't
I'm gonna
letting
say
that
this:
boy go
the
past
reason
him.
the reason why this too, the reason why the Spurs not gonna pick him their first pick though. I know that they're not gonna pick him the first pick.
But they
No,
got
not
like multiple picks. So like I get what
I'm
Mac
not
does saying.
past.
If
Yeah,
he fall
so
like
I'm not
say if
past.
after
yeah,
they first pick, after they first round pick, and he's still on the board, I can see them picking him up.
I
Not
can
to
see him
start like
going
Mac Dip said,
Milwaukee.
hell no.
Milwaukee and
But bare to me, in my opinion, bare minimum, his floor, in my opinion, if built right, is a dominant backup big. Period.
yeah.
Like
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like that's all they. I
Nah.
mean, and granted, that's an important piece of have nowadays, bro. Like that's being a backup big is more important than probably. I mean,
low
that's one
key,
of the most
if
important
you
things
have
to
that
have.
advantage, low key, if you have a good backup center, like to me, that's the most hidden gem in terms of like a player archetype. Like the Al Horford, the Nas Reeds, those guys that can
You
back
get
up your front court. You get way to
you
me like
versatile.
that's undervalued.
Yeah. You can be versatile, and like it's for example, so for the Spurs per se, because I don't think because Zach Collins still be starting, right?
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
he got to stay healthy. He got to
You're
stay
not
healthy.
starting. You're not starting
Yeah,
Levy with me. Like, that's just not gonna work.
Yeah,
he
that's
ain't
what I'm
gonna be
saying. You
healthy.
go, that's what I'm saying. But the point is, though, you got Zach. He would be behind Zach Collins, so it's like, okay, cool. Here's the thing:
He is
with
not
having
gonna be
multiple
behind that
bigs
boy.
like that, but here's the thing: having multiple bigs like that, you can run lineups with Victor, Zach, and him. When you have multiple bigs like that, and you get somebody like a Victor, you can do certain
Yeah,
things. You know what
Victor,
I mean?
he can move a little bit different. Yep. He can
He
move.
could
He
have
definitely can move.
he could play the three at times certain situations. You can play. You know what I mean? So it's like that's the thing too. Having a backup big is important because especially depending who your big is, you can be versatile. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it's like
Is
you can play
Victor
both
bringing the
ways.
ball up, and you got Zach Edey? That is ridiculous.
That's sick. That's
But
sick.
like I
No,
said, the point is
he
true.
ain't getting past the Spurs.
It should be on the onus like of the GMs to be better in terms of implementing talent and not the other way around. Like
listen,
that's what
Sturdy.
makes Spo the Miami Heat like fucking the best. Like because they see what your strengths at, and we're not gonna put you in a lot of positions where you're weak at.
Sure, they can use. I mean, yeah, that's the thing too, though. Like, listen, I want people to sleep on Zach Edey, so they Celtics can get a number 30th pick. That's not a bad move. I don't care.
This
Listen,
man is going
the
to
draft
top
ain't that.
10, bro.
The draft ain't deep anyway. Listen,
But
the
true, I'm
draft
not
ain't
gonna
deep.
lie. That's a problem. Like when we keep saying the draft is not a deeply talented draft, and this nigga is
That's
projected to
what
go
I'm
bottom
just
of the
saying. It's
first
people
round.
stupid.
Wait,
People
Sturdy.
that's
I'm
what
looking
we
at this
stupid
draft right
for.
now, man.
People
Some of these
stupid.
names you just don't
People
know.
dumb.
You don't know
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
these.
but
saying.
that's
Actually,
the
that's what I'm
whole
saying,
entire
bro. That's the
reason why
two
he's gonna
time.
get picked early.
That's what I'm
But
saying. That's
hold
the
on.
two-time college player of the year, and he's
Yeah,
projected to go bottom of the
That's why he's
draft.
gonna get
I'm
picked
telling you,
early.
these names
Well,
are not popular names. You
but
don't
hold up,
know these guys.
time out though. Like we can't just use they're not like okay. This is the
No,
problem too though. Like this is the no hold on. This is the problem too. Like we can't say he can't get fucking picked because he ain't pop. Like my whole thing
he
is this. Like so now that being said too, we have to wait till the draft get closer because at, 'cause then they have to really start. Then we know the draft combine all the stuff. That now they have to really start justifying the shit, right? Sturdy. To be fair, so what we gonna see, we're gonna really find out you know what I mean, what it really is though, right? But
One,
that being said, like
it depends on what who gets what pick. That really depends on.
because last year, man, it was different last
Carter,
year.
listen,
You knew the names.
I know this for a fact though. I know I'm very confident. I know this for a fact. He ain't fucking with Sar though. Zach Edey ain't fucking with Sar. I'll tell you that right
No,
now.
that's what I'm not saying. But the point is, it's the concept. Like, which one is it? Is it like we value the college game because, like I said, he's one of the best college players the last couple seasons. Oh,
He's
you
been
don't.
bad.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's why I say it's never been about what you did in college. It's about how what is your game? How does your game translate to the next level?
Facts. Exactly. That's why I started. I'm telling you right now. I'm hoping motherfuckers is stupid so he can follow. He could be that 30th pick. Shit. So Brad, hey yo, Brad, pick that
I'd be
motherfucker up.
backwards as fuck, true.
Lose.
This rap is not talented like that. He's still dominant. I
And
will say though,
they
say
picked
if
him early.
Detroit.
You know what it is, but you know what it is. But when they paint that narrative on you, Sturdy, you know how that be. When they paint that narrative on you, is listen, bro. We see Kid
I
Whitmore.
hope he, I hope he, I hope he goes to either Washington or the Raptors. He can't go. If you go to Detroit, that's a bad situation. I don't think Portland
Nah,
would be a good situation.
Detroit getting number one pick. I think Detroit getting number one pick though. They got to get number
Shit,
one. I
I
think
don't
they
know.
get.
The NBA been finessing Pistons for a while. I
They
don't know
can't.
why.
They can't. They. I know. Listen, I'm gonna say that it's gonna be Detroit or the Wizards. It ain't gonna be nobody. They've been stable because they was fucking terrible.
Oh, I don't
They,
want him to go to
they,
Detroit. You don't want him to go to Detroit, man. No, he gonna be
That's a
stuck.
To
bad
be fair, no,
situation.
hold on. To be fair though, Detroit be fired though. I would be. They could be
No,
fired.
true. If you look at especially the last few seasons, how Detroit been utilizing their center talent, no, it's not a good
He's
situation.
not gonna be playing, but he's not
Hey,
gonna be
cutting
playing
him.
center though.
He's ready to go. He's ready to go.
He's
He's
not
ready to
playing.
leave.
But he's not. But here's the thing about Sar though. See, that's the thing. Y'all gotta look
No,
at
I'm not talking about
Edie.
Star. I'm not talking about Star. Star can fit in the Pistons. I was talking about Edie. I was talking about
Edie, Edie, hell no. Nigga, I ain't talking about you. I was talking about
no Star can fit on any team. Wizards, Raptors, Portland, all it Pistons, any one of them four.
I thought we were talking about SARS. So I think SARS.
What the way
Now,
he
Hey,
If the
he,
Spurs
he,
get the number one pick again, there need to be an investigation. There's no way you get Wemby and
you
Star.
can't be doing that. You know they ain't doing that because they're gonna be a but what you just said. It's gonna be invested. You can't like that'd be.
What about the center for Connecticut though? I like him too. He raw.
Clint,
You know what's
Clint.
crazy? Tell me that. Hold on. You
Mhm.
know what's crazy about that though, MacDill? He's projected to get drafted over Zach Edey. That's
That's the
crazy.
shit.
The
What
Spurs,
the fuck?
bro. The Spurs, yo, he raw though. That center from
I'm
No,
telling
Detroit,
you
I'm
he
what
not
I'm
raw.
saying that
saying.
you. I'm not saying he's not
Listen,
wrong. I'm not saying that
I'm telling
wrong.
you right
But
now.
like, but no, I'm saying like, but y'all see the shit though, right? Like, it's different if you like, okay, we can see him getting picked above Edie, but the fact that he's not projected as low as Edie, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say this. You know what? You know what's crazy too? He is nice too. Though. I ain't saying he ain't like.
No, I'm
Alexander,
not. Yeah, no. He
Bro,
ain't
if
nice.
the Spurs get Edie or him, it's a wrap with him. With
Alexander
No, but they're
Star.
not gonna do
I'm
that. They're not
telling
gonna
you.
do that. Like, they're gonna
I'm
get
sturdy.
the
they're gonna
Spurs
get
is
a
gonna
ball
have a
handler.
top five pick though.
No, they're gonna get a top five pick. What I'm saying they're gonna draft a ball handler, McDuff. They're not gonna get another
They
big.
need a point
They
guard.
good. They good with their front court. Be honest with you, they need more
But
talent
who
in
the
their
point
back
guard
court.
in this draft?
Hell no, I'm getting
Who's the
rid of
best point guard?
Collison.
Let me see who the best
No,
point
you
guard.
ain't got it. No. Actually,
But
now I'm
ain't
saying
no
like,
giving a dog.
especially the way the NBA
There ain't no
is,
guards
you don't
good
have to.
enough.
No, I'm saying like it don't have to be a actual point guard to initiate your offense,
Yeah,
especially in today's NBA. So
they
that's why I
got the
said
boy from
they need a
Kentucky.
ball handler.
The boy
Yeah,
from
they
I
gonna
don't
Kentucky
get.
think there's
coming
a
out
Yeah,
this
guard that's
year.
good enough to be
Man,
drafted that
Rob
high.
Dillingham. Rob
Rob
Dillingham.
Dillingham.
hold
You
on,
got Reed
hold on.
Shepard. Well, he's a shooting
Time
guard. He's
out,
a
time out.
combo guard.
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be real with you though. I'm not really fan. Reed Shepard ain't like that, but I don't think Reed Shepard like that. But
Rob Dillingham sure can hoop though.
Oh yeah, I
that's
seen
what
him. I
I'm.
seen
Yeah,
him. He got game.
Ron Dillon. Ron Dillon to be a Lou Williams or a Brandon Jennings or like a Kevin
No,
Love.
Nah, hell
Brandon
nah.
Jennings.
I disagree. Nah, he'll be better than Brandon
Ain't
Jennings.
nothing wrong with
Actually,
there ain't nothing wrong with that. That is nothing wrong with being
actually,
fucking Brandon.
but actually, if you go online and Google the NBA mock draft, they actually compare him to Darius Garland.
Who?
And that's
Darius
kept.
Garland.
Darius Garland.
Mm,
I'm gonna say this.
uh, yeah.
I will say this though. I will say this though. But like I said, like for Zach, going back to Zach Eady, listen, I think he should be a higher pick too. But listen, I want teams to be stupid. And hey, listen, go to that 30th pick. Motherfucker be dumb. Hey, yo, Brad Stevens, pick this motherfucker up. You got nothing to lose. If it don't work, hey, it is what it is. We get fucking Zach. Niggas tell the hey man, because I'm telling y'all because listen, it's unfortunate though because you know how these narratives work, bro. These narratives like listen, any type of bullshit narrative they have when you it will lower your draft stock. I've seen it multiple times, bro.
Bro,
Remember,
the only narrative about this nigga is just he's slow. And
Cam
that's all.
Whitmore,
That's it.
Cam
Who?
Cam
Edie?
Whitmore,
Yeah, that's it.
yeah,
That's the only narrative
yeah,
about him. He's slow.
yeah. But you know it's a dumb. It don't matter what it is though, sir. Listen, Cam Whitmore, oh the injury, quote unquote, right? Well, he had a prior injury. Motherfucker fucking failed from like outside the lottery. Like that shit was like that
Yeah.
shit was.
No, that makes sense, true. Like no injury, like you dropping draft stock because of injury makes sense. That makes sense.
Nah, but here's the thing. But
But Cam Whitmore ain't all
you
that
know,
though.
Yes, he,
nah, yes. I mean, he's probably. I mean,
He played for
a lot of
Houston, right?
people, a
yeah.
lot of people could have picked his ass up though. But
Remember,
All right.
remember Embiid dropping the draft because of that. He went from one
yeah,
to like three, and the same thing for MPJ because of injury. Like injury does
Yeah,
that
I
makes
wanted the
sense.
Bulls to pick that boy. I
I
was like,
mean,
bro,
I don't know, man.
We should get
I,
Michael Porter Jr. or SGA, one of the two.
but
We
even
passed on
yeah, but
Yeah,
both of
even
them
with that
motherfuckers.
though, but even with that though, like,
true. I remember that shit. Like everybody was high as
They
fuck on
passed on
MPJ,
both
and
of them.
then Jerry West came out. They asked him, "Yo, who are these guys you're interested in?" And like he said his names. They're like, "Oh, why not MPJ?" He's like, "Because of his back issues." The second Jerry West said that, the nigga dropped. He dropped immediately. He like even Jerry West not fucking with him? Nah, we
Yeah,
niggas dumb as shit
the
for that.
Bulls
Though. I
passed
don't
up
give
on
a fuck.
so
Niggas dumb as
many
shit.
But
people.
look, he's
I
fine
would be,
now. Hey, he made up for it.
but
No,
listen,
because remember, if y'all remember, he adjusted his game. 'Cause remember in the beginning, he's tried to do the same thing he did in high school a little bit, get a little ISO game, try to create his own, but he couldn't. He had the same explosiveness, so he relegated himself to catch and shoot third option. Remember, he came. We all forget. Remember, he came with an attitude like, "Nah, I'm that nigga. I'm gonna bare minimum be the second option."
They just call him Kevin Durant Jr.
Yeah, I was like, he can shoot. I was like, I don't care. This
And
nigga
I
can
seen him
I'm gonna
shoot.
be
play.
real with you though. I'm gonna be real with you though. Right now, I'm gonna
A
be
6'8"
honest.
shooter, yeah,
If his back
fuck you
wasn't
passing
messed
on.
up, if he was back healthy, he slowly.
No,
That's the
no
thing too.
bullshit. If his back was healthy,
He
he'd be a
slowly
top
go
15.
back.
He low key might be a top 15 player. I'm not even
Yep.
that.
I seen him
I'm
play
gonna,
in
In the
I'm
high
gonna be
league?
real with
school,
you, though, Michael
man.
Porter.
Nah, I don't know about that.
I'm gonna tell you about Michael Porter Jr. Like
Mac
this right now.
Bro.
I'm
Top
Imagine
15 in
go
the
back,
league today is
bro.
ridiculous.
Mac Put it like this. Put it like this. Go back and watch his high school. I understand his high school, but the ideal is this because that's when his back was
He,
healthy. That nigga was shooting like he was shooting now,
yeah,
but way more bounce. Like he was
hey,
taking niggas off the
let me say
dribble.
yeah.
this.
He was getting
Hey,
mid range to the cup. Everything, bro. He had it
He
all.
was
See him
raw.
play with
That's
Trey
why I
Young,
it's
was.
man.
crazy.
They play together.
No,
Him
he
and Trey
was
Young
raw. I
That's
play.
all.
think
So
he
to
would have been
me,
a
Oh, hold
he
on,
would have
hold
been a
on.
top five
and
pick, but
remember back then, like
it's crazy.
and like he wasn't that bad of a defender. He literally started becoming a bad defender when his back was getting fucked up. So
But,
to me, you saying with him healthy, like his back injury never got hurt, he'll be more explosive and give you better defense. Oh hell yeah,
I think
probably
you'd
be
be an
top.
all star.
Be up there.
let
Top
me
That
say
15
nigga
is
this.
definitely
fine.
up there.
Let me say this, and I'm gonna here he's back to getting healthier. So I'm gonna keep in mind his back to getting healthier. And I'm gonna say this right now. If he gets back to his potential where he needs to be, and his back not bothering him, it probably ain't gonna be nobody to beat Denver. I've been saying this for a long time. If he gets healthier, and he's that. People forget how potentially good he was. Like the
Oh, he
man
was.
was like
Oh
16.
man,
Like he was
bro,
like
I
people
seen him
forget.
play
Like
crazy in
man,
high
they
school.
was a 2K player, 6'10", and mind you, I mean, he can shoot how he can shoot. I mean, he's slowly getting back better. You know that he's gonna get better.
I think him and
No,
Tatum.
he'll never
In
reach
my
that
opinion, he's
potential.
still.
He'll never reach that.
Listen. Hey, he may never get to that potential, but I mean, listen. He constantly getting better every year though,
I don't
and
got Denver
he
making it out
he
the
may not
West. I don't know why.
he may never even necessarily get to that potential
Well,
per se. But
hold on, Mike. Who you think gonna take out Denver?
I don't know. It's just such a gauntlet out the West. I don't. It's up
I
for
don't see
air.
it,
It's
man.
in
I
the
don't see
air to me.
Denver.
You could
Okay,
count them
so
as the best team. I admit
you gotta wait.
they're the best team, but it's just so much of a gauntlet. It's just hard.
We gotta
oh,
wait.
okay,
We gotta
so
wait. We gotta
better
wait.
question. Who do you think have the best? Like, if you had to give me two teams in the West that have the best chance to get Denver out of there, who would they be?
I think it's like foes. So I think a healthy Clippers team it can beat them. I think I
Let him
think
finish.
I
Hold
think
on. Let him finish.
I think Luca and Kyrie can get anybody to fuck up out of there. And then the Phoenix ain't big enough, but they got a chance if they just go ape shit with they scoring. They got a chance. But even if though they're better than those teams, if they got to go a first round versus Phoenix, and then the second round versus the Clippers or Luca, and then the Western Conference Finals, You know what I'm saying? That's a tough.
Yeah,
That's just a tough
that's
road,
yeah.
is what I'm saying. I can't see them getting through that road. But they the best team. But they just gonna have a gauntlet to go through. I
But
can't
is the
pick them.
Clippers gonna be healthy? Are they going to be healthy?
Well,
No,
my
didn't Kawhi come
prediction is
back?
no.
Didn't
My
Kawhi come back?
prediction
You
is
can ask
no
that
because they
question
ain't
for
never
anybody.
healthy.
To be fair, you can ask that question for anybody,
I
bro.
know, but the
You on
Clippers are
the West
really.
right now.
I
No, I'm
would
asking,
imagine.
did Kawhi come back?
No,
Because
I'm
there's
not.
only like one more game left of the season. Ain't that many games left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
Kawhi
to be
shouldn't come back because they already know who they facing. They got to deal with. They got to deal with Luca. Luca and Kyrie
McDuff,
is
you can't go in the playoffs. You can't go in the playoffs like completely cold. You know what I mean? I think they play in weeks.
man. That's Kawhi though.
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna
That
say
nigga
this.
didn't
I'm gonna
play
give
in
him
I
this.
weeks.
wouldn't play. I
But
wouldn't play that
but
nigga until the playoffs.
And
but
then, but I'm a nigga, hold on. And you just said that yourself, McDuff. Bro, you ain't playing weeks. Your first game back is Luca and Kyrie.
Oh,
Nigga, what?
that's gonna be
I ain't
crazy.
tripping off of, but I'm not tripping off of Kawhi though, because he's been doing this. This man
But you
always
got
shut
Harden
down.
too now. Harden, we don't know about
No,
Harden.
no. Cause nah, he didn't do that
He didn't
last
show
year.
up.
Cause last year before he got hurt,
Yeah.
he was playing well against Phoenix. But then he played a good amount of game. He played some games of the regular season going into the playoffs.
Like, he'd
He
be all
needed
right.
he need at
He'll
least
be
play
all
a
right.
game, nigga. Like get that last game,
But you
bro.
don't
Like
need. But the thing is, the Clippers. Let's just be honest. The Clippers, they need Kawhi, but they don't need Kawhi to be Kawhi like that. They don't need him to be the number one option. If you got Paul George
shit.
and James Harden, if I just want to say Kawhi, bro, all we need you to do is just
Then
lock down, is play, try to play lockdown defense and be a third scorer. If
are you trusting
Kawhi's the
them two in the
lockdown,
playoffs?
you
I
said
would be
what?
trusting them guys.
McDuff.
Trust
They need
Paul
all the
George?
offensive help they can get, dog. Like the Mavericks
No,
will
they
put buckers
don't.
on them niggas. What? Them niggas
the
go, bro,
Mavericks the
McDuff.
Mavericks can't play defense. The I'm not worried about the
That's
Clippers
the point, bro.
scoring.
You're not stopping. No, that's the point. You're not stopping that offense. You're not stopping the mass offense, dog.
That's
So
but
that's
you
is
yes
that
you
that's my point. That's my
can.
point, McDuff. You attack them what they weakest, which is defensively. That means your offense got to be on point. No, you're not stopping. Nigga, you're not
Yes
stopping
you
Luke and Kyrie.
can.
You're not
Yes
doing, bro. What you
you
doing?
can
What you
stop
doing?
the Mavericks offense. You
Okay,
can't
how you
stop
stop
them
it? How you stop it, McDuff?
individually.
How you
Individually
stop it,
you
McDuff?
can't. Okay, so if Luca's got the ball, okay,
Uh,
get your 30 to 34. But we're gonna make it tough, inefficient 30. We're gonna make it tough and an inefficient 30 to 34. But everybody else, Hardaway Jr., Lively, PJ,
Open
y'all ain't
shots, open
getting
threes.
no, y'all not getting nothing. It ain't
what
open
Kyrie
shot.
doing? McDuff,
It
what
ain't
Kyrie
open
doing? He
shot.
just sit in the corner. What do you think Kyrie doing?
No, you gotta make Luca and Kyrie 1-on-1, which means you gotta have multiple defenders that's gonna play 1-on-1 with Kyrie and Luca. Now, you motherfuckers is finna get cooked for 30 to 35. I understand that, but if it's an inefficient 30 to 35 and everybody else is locked down, I'm taking that. If the Mavericks as a team shoot the blood out the ball from the 3 point range, then it's a wrap. But if Luca gets his inefficient 30 to 35, Kyrie get an inefficient
Man, what the
20
hell is Mac
twenty
that talking
5 to
about?
27, we could win.
I'm
So
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
I'm
So
gonna
hold on.
say this.
How I'm you're gonna double team Kyrie and Luca? What are you gonna do with Kyrie and Luca? How would y'all
That's
defend them?
no.
I'm
It's
defend
better, McDuff. It's better than what you said. You said I don't, bro. You said
what I'm
essentially
saying.
play them 1-on-1.
Yes,
Two of the most elite ISO players we have in the league today. Since you saying there's no one player stopping any one of them 1-on-1. That's why you need
I
help
didn't,
defense.
and I didn't say they was gonna stop him. I said whoever the fuck is guarding you. I said have multiple defenders
You
on
said they're gonna get
Kyrie.
cooked. You said okay, they're gonna get cooked. Then like no,
Correct.
that's
Can we be
Correct.
fair? But can we? But hold on. Can we be like? Let me make this clear. Like I do got Mavericks beating the Clippers too in 7 games. But like we like, I've been seeing this on both sides of who is like it's like no give or anything. We gotta be honest on both sides. It's pros and cons, right? On who can win the series. I don't think nobody should be surprised on who should win. Who wins the series is a toss up, right?
no. It's
But let's
no,
not.
no.
I
It's,
mean,
it's what we was
Kyrie
talking
has
about.
it.
It was the no,
Go
no.
ahead.
It's the Kawhi factor back there. I mean, true because McDuff. I was responding to McDuff saying they don't need Kawhi to beat the Mavericks. Hell no, nigga. They need Kawhi to beat the Mavericks. You can't just relegate him to like, oh, just play good defense and we gonna be good. We
That's a
got
fake
Paul
yeah.
George, James Harden.
If
No,
Kawhi's your third,
that nigga
if
need the
Kawhi's your
ball
third
out.
best scorer, nah. If Kawhi's your third, if
Mac
your
Def,
third
you
best
are
scorer while playing lockdown defense, you could
Come on,
win.
bro. You wildin', bro. Come on. That's what I'm be
you
saying. I got
wilding,
clear. Like,
dog.
listen. Here's the thing, and I be saying this too. Like, even like, come on. I mean, they need Kawhi to win this. Let's not play stupid. Like, I don't like. They need Kawhi
So
to
they
win
need
that.
Kawhi to average 30.
Nobody said that.
Yes.
Don't do that.
No,
Nobody
not
That's
said that.
average
basically what
30,
y'all
but
saying.
you need
It
no,
would
no,
help.
but
It would help. It would help. It would. I
essentially,
do.
you need in this series, you need Kawhi to give you 27 plus efficiently and give you good defense to get by that Mavericks team. This
You know what?
Mavericks
You know
team
what?
is real. These niggas are real.
You know what? You
The
know what,
Maverick.
Shorty? I'm gonna
Are
be.
you worried about the Clippers scoring? Because I'm not worried
No,
about the
that's the
Clippers
no. I'm
scoring.
saying McDowell. I'm saying
No,
McDowell.
you aren't
What is
worried
the
about them
Mavericks'
scoring.
weaknesses? It's their perimeter defense. What are the
It's their
Clippers?
team
Some of the
defense.
Clippers' strength offense is their perimeter shooting. So my point is the path of least resistance to victory is for you to exploit their weakness. But you're saying
They're
that
gonna
we're
score
not going to
regardless. That is their
like
weakness,
this.
and I'm saying they're gonna score
Kawhi is
regardless.
their best. Kawhi, not only Kawhi is their best scorer, but also the positions he plays is where the Mavs have their weakest defenders outside of Kyrie and Luka.
I'm not worried about the Clippers scoring. Even if Kawhi average good, bro, they could lose with Kawhi averaging 30. You could get your
What?
ass whooped. They can get their ass. First of
You
all,
gonna fuck.
hold on. Kawhi's
I mean,
not
you
gonna
good, but
outplay. Hold on. Is Kawhi gonna outplay Luca as far as scoring?
no.
He
I
gonna
don't.
Oh,
meet
oh, okay,
not scoring, but in terms of overall impact, he can meet his. There's gonna be games he can meet him there.
bro.
He
Kawhi's
Is
hasn't
not
done
that.
that
that.
Kawhi's
that's the
not
point?
him like
You
that no more.
wild,
Is what I'm.
bro. You
Hold on.
bro.
Kawhi is not
That's weird.
2019,
I don't.
2020 Kawhi.
I
He
ain't
He's
said
not.
talking.
that.
I'm talking,
Come on.
bro. Is he even, bro? Did you see last year when that nigga was healthy? He was the
Yeah,
best
so
player on the court.
he was the best. Hold on. He was the best player on the court, but the biggest impact while he was playing was what Russell Westbrook was doing on the defensive end and getting the offense set. Like he had
Two
a
things could
major
be.
impact.
Two things could be true. Like two things could be
Okay,
You
true.
think,
okay.
yeah,
Like you know.
yeah.
Kawhi is what I'm saying. In this particular series, he can have the biggest impact on the series. But if Kawhi is, he can get 22, 23 points and be the best defender in the series, while Paul George and James Harden can get theirs. You gonna have to stop the Dallas Mavericks from scoring the ball. You gonna have to stop their offense. I'm not even worried about if I'm the Clippers. I'm not worried about scoring. We're gonna score all day on these bitches, but we got to find a way to get stops somewhere down the stretch. That's what I'm worried about. Is we got to stop these
That's
niggas
easier said
one
than
way.
done, though, bro. Man, the problem you think you, I think you understand is that's easier said than done. Like we understand. I mean, we understand that that's a vague concept. But it's easier said than done because, like I said
Yeah, but
before,
ain't nobody got the answer.
Luka.
But ain't nobody got the answers to it. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it should
You
be a
ain't
good.
got.
I mean, that's why I listen.
We don't have no.
I mean, it should be a great series. I mean, I tell you this though. I mean, Tyronn Lue definitely got the coach to me. I don't think nobody gonna argue that. I mean, I don't need. I don't mean,
That's a good
Yeah, I
coaching
think
Tyronn
the
thing
Lue,
too. Ty Lue
I
versus
think the
Jason Kidd.
Clippers is. I think the Clippers is going. I think a healthy Clippers is going to beat
to be
them. I
fair.
think the defense. The overall, I think they're going to figure out something defensively
If
to
they play
slow
small,
down the Mavericks offense.
if they play small ball, and most likely the Mavericks may. That's the thing too. They're gonna blame this shit. Like this is the bullshit about this shit is though. Not yes, I picked the Mavericks to win. They're gonna blame this shit on Tyronn Lue. But they ain't gonna blame that shit on the front office or the player for not making plays. Watch when I hear they going they gonna sit up here and here's the thing though, right? They didn't upgrade Zubac. So mind you, because Zubac been there since like for years at this point, right? It's not Zubac, bum. But like the fact that he's been a starting center I mean, and they ain't even try to upgrade him. They ain't even try to upgrade Zubac. Like they think, well, you know what, we're just gonna get Mason Plumlee and then we're gonna add Daniel Tice. And
Well,
granted, I
true.
mean, healthy,
They really
but
couldn't. With the market, they really couldn't upgrade Zubac. because one, they tired with money in their own thing. Number two, you look at the money Zubac making. Who's gonna be the upgrade? Like, what type of trade you gonna put together to get a better center?
It
All the
gotta be
centers that's
something. I
better.
mean,
I'm saying to all the centers that's better than Zubac definitively, that quote unquote upgrade, they make more than him. So you the Clippers, like we tied in money. So how the fuck we get a person that's better? How we trade? How we gonna trade them with no draft picks?
You're right about that. No draft picks. You're right about that.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what I'm
why I think
saying?
the
So
Clippers.
like
Oh,
that's why they
so they
added
got
depth. The
Zubac
problem
and
is
Daniel
true.
Tice.
Yeah, they got Tice and Plumlee. They honestly, real talk, that's a good three
And
role player
Zubac.
like center. Yeah. The
That's a
problem
Oh,
is
fact.
nigga,
true.
they big enough. They finna smack the
Defensive,
dog
yeah,
shit out
it's
of Dallas.
defensively true. Like they don't execute in a way to prevent those guys from getting exploited a lot in pick and roll isolations. Because like Zubac is obviously the best center, but like it's a give and take thing for everybody. So even though Zubac I think the best rebound out of three, the best defender out of three, and also the best scorer and better than playmaker out of three, but he's slower than the other three. So when Ty Lue make that adjustment, okay, I need some mobility, you put Plumlee or Tyson, they can't either score as well and they can't defend as well.
Yeah, and I'm
That's the
playing
problem.
drop coverage. The Clippers should demolish these niggas.
You
Now that
play
I'm
drop
thinking,
coverage against who?
it's motherfucking
That's
Mavericks.
easy to say.
You not getting into the lane, Luca and Kyrie, and we
But
gonna just contest your
but you know
jump
the
shots.
Clippers, man. You know how the Clippers gonna be. They ain't gonna go
You
no
mean to tell
further
me
like that.
I got Paul George
Oh,
and
it's gonna be interesting
Kawhi
to see.
fighting over picks? You tripping? Y'all not
Damn, they
touching the
only
paint.
got one. They don't got no. They definitely on no draft pick. They only got
And they
one
don't
first round
show in the
draft pick.
playoffs.
No, nigga.
You got James Harden who gonna
Man,
mess
them niggas
up.
You know what I'm
cooked. I ain't
saying?
gonna lie.
Like
Them Clippers cooked. I would.
they couldn't trade up, true. They can only add. That's it.
I ain't gonna hold you. I was about to say a name though, but they needed the first round at the time. I was about to say a center they could have afforded.
The Clippers roster is championship ready. It's
I,
just if
I
they
was
gonna
about to
do it
say.
or
I
not.
was about
We've
to
been
Yeah,
say.
they
saying it
I
for the
was
gotta
about.
do
last
it.
how many
Yeah,
years?
I
I
agree
5
back
was.
then.
years?
I was about to
They got
say.
the
5
pieces. They just gotta
years.
do it.
Yeah, I was about to say Robert
That boy
Williams.
Bones
Which
Highland
I ain't gonna hold
is
you.
nice.
Bones
They
not
got a
gonna play like
bench.
that though. That's the thing. Bones. First of all,
Ball's
Bones
not
ain't
gonna
gonna
play.
play like that. Unfortunately, he ain't gonna play like that. Unfortunately, but I mean,
They stupid if
but
they don't.
It's
Because
not
you got
they
unfortunate.
Russell, you
bro.
got
They don't got.
Russell
They don't. You don't
Westbrook.
got the
How many
talent.
fucking
You know what I'm
guards they
saying?
got?
Exactly.
Russell Westbrook, Norman Powell.
Powell, Norman Powell, the miracle, and they didn't play small ball. So like, you got
They got
Miracle.
Harden, man. Like that's he ain't getting no minutes, bro.
You got two
But see, the
guards. I
Mavs
don't.
also play small ball.
I would run them, and then I'll run my three. They got the three bigs with
Man, you're
Zubac,
not running,
Plumlee,
bro. Hold on. Time out. Time out.
and Tice.
Time out. First of all, Plumlee. First, here's the thing too, though. You got Plumlee and Tice is splitting minutes with Zubac for one. That's only two people come off the bench. Then you got Norman Powell and Russell Westbrook come off the bench. He don't got Bones ain't getting no minutes like that, bro. That's just
Bones
the
ain't getting
reality.
no fucking
I
minutes.
know he's not, but what I'm saying is he should. The center position, I got a three
No,
headed
that's why
monster at the center.
I'd explain it to you why he ain't getting minutes because you have Daniel Tice, Mason Plumlee come off the bench playing. You know what I mean?
But
Those
they're not
minutes
gonna.
in
But
those
I
Zubac.
wouldn't play
No,
them.
no, but
I
no,
wouldn't.
they're not gonna play. Both of them guys not get. All three of them guys not get minutes
It's
in the
on
series.
situation. It's situation.
They
It's
go, yeah,
situational.
situational.
But
So like
the
two
point
of them
is,
gonna get
it's
minutes.
situational.
The other person is gonna be situation based.
So what I'm
That's what I'm
saying,
saying with
you
that.
put Zubac at the center position, and you got two backup centers that you gonna rotate for minutes with Tice and Plumlee. So you got, yeah,
No, depends
I'm
on how
basically
you
saying I got 15 fouls with three motherfuckers. Do rebound and play defense. All y'all, I'm not just go all out. I'm not worried about you fouling, rebounding, go over the back like nigga, be physical. Zubac, Plumlee, and Tice. You got three centers, so I'm not even worried about the center position. The other four positions, you got four other spots. You just rotate all your fucking guards and everybody there. Now, I admit Bones Highland is probably not going to get in. What y'all saying, I agree with that, but I will run them other four spots, nigga, like clockwork. We would never be tired. We just gonna keep running. We got
you
legs. We
listen.
got horses.
I mean, listen. I mean,
But they not
hey,
gonna
you
Ty
know
Lue
what's
ain't gonna
sturdy?
do that though.
You know what's sturdy? You know what's sturdy? I mean, listen. They can put Kawhi to five. You know, those Clipper fans. Listen, hey. I mean,
Hell nah. Not putting no Kawhi at the
Nah,
Nigga,
five.
the Clipper fans said they could put Kawhi to 5. They be straight.
Nah,
So who
man.
Kawhi can
start
guard
But
Jokic.
Kawhi?
it's gonna
Listen,
be a
Kawhi and
listen,
hard
listen,
fought
PG.
listen,
series, bro.
listen, Mingle. And you know what I'm talking about. You
It's
put
gonna
on
be
the
a hard
same
fought
platform that
series.
said it. If Kawhi can guard
No,
Jokic, why
man.
he
No,
can't guard
no.
Gafford and Derek
No,
Lively?
true. No,
Why can't
no,
he
Huh?
sturdy? Why can't sturdy? Why can't he
no.
sturdy? If he can
No.
guard Jokic,
First
That
of
boy
all,
gonna
he's
get
not
hurt.
tall
That boy
enough.
gonna
That's
get
number
hurt.
one.
that's what I was told.
He's
That's
not
what I was
tall
told.
enough, and he's not big enough. He don't weigh
Hey,
enough.
hey,
He's not tall enough,
Bro,
and he don't
you
weigh
trying to make
enough.
the Clippers lose. That's
hey,
what you trying to do.
Man,
hey,
that,
Mac,
that would
hey,
be
You
a
wouldn't put
stupid.
no damn Tatum at the
If Tyloo
five.
do that, if
Sturdy.
Tyloo
Hey,
do
Mac
that,
Dill.
he's the dumbest coach
Hey,
in the
Mac
You
history
Dill.
wouldn't
of
put
being
no
a coach.
Tatum.
Hey,
You wouldn't put no Tatum at the
listen, Mac
five.
Dill.
You just trying to lose.
Mac Dill. Listen, Mac Dill. I was told this. I heard this from a Clippers fan. Just Sturdy told me this. A Clipper fan said. I think I listened to it. Well, I know Sturdy said something that we was on. He was on BJ's channel. Shout out to BJ.
You
He
trolling.
talking about quote. Somebody was on there. Something. No, they was dead fuck serious. They was dead fuck serious. They said that. I mean, I ain't. So
That's wild.
Kawhi can
they said
guard. You know what I mean?
Kawhi is the best
Guard.
player. And I asked why. It was like not only he's elite offensively, but also he's the best defender in the league still. I'm
They
like, what makes
they
him the
said he
best
was
defender
going
in the
Jokic
league?
Nah,
sturdy.
man,
He
but
said,
Sturdy. They said he
you
was
don't put
they
him
sturdy.
at the
said, they
five, man.
said, they said, they said, oh, Bingo, it's your boy Thomas and BJ said he can guard 1 through 5. I'm like,
No,
5?
that shit is
You know what they
delusion.
said,
That is
Bingo? You know what
absolutely
they said?
delusion.
They
Who said
said,
that?
hold on, they said in 2020, Kawhi guarded Jokic a good portion of the game in Game 7.
No, he did not.
Who
Of
said
course,
that?
guy.
BJ
Of course,
and Brother Thomas.
brother. Hey, your brother
Uh,
got some sweats. You know, you wake up. You know, brother. You get up with the sweats, brother. Nightmare. What the hell he just
No,
said?
he did not. But that's, man, come on, bro. That's delusion.
Hey yo,
First of
hey
all,
yo, brother ain't say nothing.
if you put Kawhi on Jokic in any capacity right now, first of all, he gonna foul. He gonna be on fouled out before the end of the game. That's number one. And number two, he's not big enough. He don't weigh enough. Jokic just gonna bully him to the basket. Then he might get hurt.
Hey,
No,
listen.
don't do it. I'm telling you, don't
Hey,
do it.
listen. No, we ain't
That'll be
saying. Listen,
stupid.
I'm
Don't
saying.
do it.
But they listen. That's what they told us. That's what they told
Don't
Sturdy.
do
Listen,
it. Don't do it. I'm
if
telling you,
Kawhi, hey,
Tyloo,
listen.
don't do it.
It's a mingle. If that's what Clipper fan base saying, man. And
They're
listen,
not gonna do
if
that.
Kawhi can guard Jokic, he can guard Derek Lively and Gafford. So listen, I
No,
mean,
man, don't do it. I'm telling you. I wouldn't even
If
put Kawhi
Kawhi,
on Gafford or Lively. I wouldn't even put him on
if,
them.
Ka-
Oh, I
if
forgot about
Kawhi's healthy,
Gafford. I was thinking
yep.
about
If Kawhi,
PG and Lively.
if
Ooh, the
Kawhi's
Dallas
healthy,
map. Ooh.
I
Yeah,
got
Dallas
Clippers
might
in 7.
smack them,
But
boy.
if Kawhi's not
you got
healthy,
Clippers.
then Dallas in 6.
You got Clippers in 6.
Yeah, if Kawhi's healthy, Clippers in 7. If he's not healthy, Mavs in 6.
All right,
Yeah, this
And
is
by the
gonna
way,
be weird.
for those who don't know, the Clippers at the 4th seed, Mavs got 5th seed, so they're gonna have home court
that do
advantage.
matter. Yeah,
That don't matter.
That matters for role players, Mac. For you have a nigga like Tim Hardaway, you want that nigga mostly shooting at home as opposed to mostly shooting away.
it matters. Period. Though
Uh,
home court, man. Home court matter. I don't know why people trying to downplay that
It
shit. That
matters.
shit
It matters for role players a lot. Like I don't like
that's it, especially
most
for
role
role.
players play better at home.
But like
I think it's
having,
gonna be a hard fought series though,
but not even
from the
that. But
beginning
not
to
even
the
that
end.
was sturdy. But not even that was sturdy. Having home court, like the opposing team. Like having an opposing team come to your home court, you know what I mean, and having them comparing them playing it something, you know what I mean, on their home is the different, you know what I mean. So like that,
not in this series.
shit,
I
it
don't
did
think
last
so.
time.
That
Oh, you
series
told
gonna
it
be
did
crazy
last
though.
time.
No,
It
Who,
sure did.
last
hold
time was in
on,
the
wait
bubble,
a
I think.
minute.
Last time was in the bubble.
So out of they
Last
starting
time.
five, you know you got Dallas starting five, and you got the Clippers starting five. I know damn well they ain't gonna have James Harden guarding Kyrie. So who they gonna put on Kyrie?
Jared Jones,
James Harden.
probably like Jared Jones Jr.
Oh, who?
You talking about James Harden gonna guard? Is it James Harden gonna
No,
guard?
yeah, no. I said who they gonna who the Clippers gonna put on Kyrie?
Terrence man.
Yeah, okay. So who gonna guard
That's
Luca?
what it is. I don't know why. I
And
don't know
who
why
gonna
y'all
guard Luka?
surprised by that though. I don't know why y'all surprised by that though. But like,
Shit, I'm
No,
just
what
saying
I'm
this
saying
ain't a
is, hold
matchup.
on, hold
Kyrie
on,
is
hold on.
I
is
don't know why.
30.
Hold on. So Kyrie, so if Terrence
Oh,
Mann gonna guard Kyrie, who gonna guard Luca?
all right,
They
Paul
gotta.
George.
I put PG on it, nigga.
Yeah,
PG, that's decent, but I don't
Maybe,
know. We
maybe,
gonna see.
maybe, maybe,
We gonna see though.
maybe. Let me see.
you
Yeah,
gotta put
yeah.
PG on him. You gotta put PG on him.
Yeah,
Hey, the
yeah.
Clippers. The
I
Clippers
agree.
gonna fold. The Clippers gonna
I
I'll
fold.
agree.
start PG.
You
And that's
gotta
the
put PG
problem
on.
too,
I
man. It's
agree.
like another problem is like with Harden on the floor. That motherfucker, he got too many options. Like he got too many. I don't have to deal with Kawhi and PG on the perimeter. Like I can switch to man. I can switch to Zubac. I can switch to Harden. It's that's the main issue. Is what Tyler's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
deal
taking
with that.
Luke. I'm gonna take
How's
Luca.
Tyler
The thing
gonna
is that Westbrook, to be
delay
fair,
that action?
Westbrook is he's a good defender. You could put him on. I'm not saying gonna stop Luca or
Clippers
Kyrie,
got
but
enough.
you can put him on. You can put him on him. And, you know what I mean?
The
Some
Clippers
spend
got
some
enough
minutes.
players. They got enough fouls. They got enough to win. It's just if they gonna do it. I think they gonna choke.
Oh, and they gonna
Luka,
put okay. And you said they're gonna put James Harden. They're gonna match James Harden up with Derek Lively, not Lively, but what the dude name is Jones Jr.
yeah, Jones
Yeah,
champion.
Derek Jones. Yeah, yeah.
Man, you still got PJ. You still got Lively.
And you got
PJ low key.
Gafford. Gafford.
PJ
Gafford.
low key an X factor in the series too though. PJ low key may be an X factor.
And they got Max and Kleber. I forgot about Max and Kleber. Max and Kleber go off sometime.
Yeah,
Depends how
Hardaway
much he
Jr.
plays
coming off
though.
the
It all
bench.
depends how much
This is
depends how
gonna
he
be
plays
it's
though.
gonna be a tough series.
He may
I'm gonna
play a
go
lot
with
of people.
I'm gonna go with the Mavericks. I'm gonna go with the dynamic duo of Kyrie and Luca, bro. I'm just gonna go with them.
I ain't gonna
Fuck it.
lie though. I just think the stop because the Mavericks is going to just the matchup. It's just I think they got the. I think Tyronn was a better coach per se, but like I think matchup wise, how the rosters is constructed in both teams, it's gonna give the Clippers a lot of problems.
Luca done lost
Where
twice to these niggas. Luca gonna be ready. Like I'm not losing to you bitches no more. Like
another thing too,
Well,
he
I
gonna be
tell you one
ready.
thing. I tell you one thing, and I'm only say this one time. The Clippers better win them first two games at home. That's all I know.
but I'm gonna say that. But I'm gonna say this too. But I'm gonna say this too. Like the bench on both the role players on both teams gonna mean something a lot too. Because Kyrie, Luca, I
Yeah,
mean,
they did
like
lose
one of
two
them was
games
on
at home. That was a
Yeah.
crazy series.
Kyrie, and Kyrie, I mean Luca, you know what I mean? One of them, I don't see both of them don't be on the floor at the same time or whatever. But like I said, Norman Powell's a bucket. You know, what I mean, he's a bucket getter. You know, what I mean, he's low key. He can so. But I mean, I can't wait. It's gonna be funny regardless. Though, dude. I mean, unfortunately, it's gonna be funny regardless of what happens. Though, that shit gonna be hilarious. So that's why it's also the tennis series too, because the matchup wise, the history, that shit gonna be hilarious. I ain't gonna lie.
I
Cause
think
it's good.
OKC is going to the finals. So I got
You high.
OKC in the
You nigga high
finals.
as fuck.
Crack. What type of black and mild you been smoking, bro? Like, come
No,
on.
not NBA Western Conference Finals. That's what I meant.
I'm
You
about to
still high
say,
as hell.
bro. That's you.
You
I mean,
still high as
you
fuck.
high, but you high, but I ain't mad at you. You high, but come on, man. That's
Them
still
niggas
black and
not
mild.
Because
producing West Coast.
I think they're gonna get the number one seed. Because
What did Morgan Freeman say? Like smoking
Denver
crack
lost.
punch?
Because right now, all three of those teams are tied for the best record. So depending literally on the last game of the season, if OKC end up like I don't know, like the first seed, and they end up playing the Lakers in the first round, good night, Irene.
I ain't gonna
It's
lie.
over, man.
That Kings and Warriors, 9th and 10th though, playing is gonna be crazy though. That shit is gonna be insane.
Also, I don't
Yeah,
think
I
they
ain't gonna
beat.
lie though.
I don't think OKC beat the Lakers or the Suns if they meet them in the first round.
I
Nah,
ain't gonna lie. The
they just
Warriors.
Lakers
I ainain't
and
gonna.
Suns.
Somehow the
Lakers and
Warriors.
Suns.
The
I said
Warriors. The
Lakers. I
Warriors
said
beat
Lakers
them.
or Suns.
if the Warriors do, I'm gonna say this: if the Warriors,
The
like I said,
Lakers is
make
gonna
it to
get
the
ran
playoffs,
by OKC. Y'all
if
tripping.
Warriors, if Warriors, if Warriors can make it to
You
the playoffs, they can, if they
like that?
match up
You
with
put
the
some money on it?
Thunder.
Yeah, I put
I
money
think
on
the
it.
Warriors, I think the
Bet.
Warriors, I think the Warriors could get the Thunder some problems though. If they make, I do believe that. I think they can give them some problems, but
The Warriors can beat
um,
everybody except for the Lakers,
I
the
ain't gonna
Lakers,
lie
the
though. That
freaking
Kings,
Nuggets.
I ain't gonna lie though. That Kings and Warriors playing is just listen. Kings game be intense for no fucking reason, bro.
No,
That
but
shit.
that ain't set in stone yet. That ain't set in stone yet, though. They got one more game to
I'm
play.
just
No,
saying,
no, that is
it
that's
ain't
set in
set in
stone, B.
stone.
They they
The
gonna
Warriors, it is, oh, okay.
no, the Warriors
That's
and the
not.
Kings playing and playing. They gonna play the play first. 10
Well, the
versus
Lakers
9.
still got to win on Sunday.
Yeah, that's what I just said. They got one more game to play.
Yo, Brandon
Because
Ingram, petty as
The
hell.
Warriors hold the tiebreaker. So if the Lakers lose and the
Yeah,
Warriors win,
Nah, the Kings got one more game too. So like if they like that's what I'm saying. The Lakers have the 1 game advantage.
yeah, because they hold the tiebreaker. So if the
yeah,
Lakers win, they gonna have the eighth seed regardless. But if they lose, they have the potential to go down to the 10th seed if they lose because the Warriors hold the tiebreaker. So
yeah.
Yeah,
So I mean, listen, man, Brandon Ingram. Hey, man, that man,
the Warriors ain't making
Brandon
it out
Ingram.
the play in anyway. They ain't making it
Hey,
out that shit. I ain't worried about it.
yeah, it's tough
yeah,
now. You got they tough
yeah.
now. They tough. You gonna win 2 games?
Yeah,
Shit.
they not. Even if they at the ninth seed, like they not making it out of the play. Yeah,
Hey, listen
they
to and listen to and listen to though, y'all. Like, and that's the thing too though. Brandon Ingram, he petty as shit, man. He said, you know, I'm coming back to the Laker game though. Give me some time. I'll be ready. I'll be ready on that Laker game. Oh yeah, y'all traded me, right?
And that's the
So
last game of the season. Him, Zion, that's them boys gonna be out
I
there.
ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna. If
well
Brandon
the
Ingram go
Pelicans got to
crazy,
win to
I'm gonna
avoid the play in too. So yeah, the Lakers is gonna
no
be the
no
10th
funny
seed,
shit.
bro.
No
They gonna
funny shit.
smack the
No
dog
funny
shit out of
shit.
the Lakers.
No funny
Oh
shit. I'm
shit,
a
yeah, that's
troll.
right.
I'm a
So
troll this. I'm
Phoenix,
a
yeah.
troll the shit out of Lakers.
Who got the tiebreaker? Who got the tiebreaker between Phoenix and the Suns?
I have no idea. I have no idea,
Between
bro.
That's
Phoenix
the
and the
same
Suns,
team.
I think the
That's the
Suns
same
do.
team.
I'm gonna go with the
Yeah, that's
Suns.
the
No,
same.
my fault.
I'm
My
gonna go with the
Pelicans,
same team.
Pelicans, and Suns. My fault.
This
Pelicans and
nigga's
Suns.
Listen at
36.
Mac there. Listen at Mac there.
I'm gonna go with the Suns. Nah,
That's weird.
The Pelicans hold the tiebreaker over everybody. They hold the tiebreaker over the Suns and the Kings. So
All
the
right.
Pelicans is
So
gonna lock in the sixth seed.
if the Pelicans lose to the Lakers and the Phoenix win their last game, then they still keep a higher seed.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Pelicans hold the tiebreaker. Yeah.
Does anybody care about the Hawks in Chicago game?
No, nobody don't care about the
No.
Hawks in Chicago. They
Mac,
shouldn't even be
Mac
in the
Def, let's
play.
go Mac Def. Mac Def. How
I'm
much do
just
you care?
hold on.
How
The
much do
reason
you
why
care
I'm
about that
saying
game?
that though, I'm the reason why I am saying that though, because I mean, and I ain't saying they can make a playoff. I ain't saying none of the teams can make a playoff though. But it is single elimination though. I got it. We got. I mean, it is single. You only got to be better than
Man, they
somebody.
trash, bro. They got a losing record.
The reason why I'm saying that though, because we saw. Listen, weird things can happen. It only takes one game, bro. Like I mean, it only takes one game. So
But they got to win too, though.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be like I said, I don't got no. Listen, I'm just saying. Listen, it's the hey. You get hot at the
Who
right
the
time.
who the seventh and who the seventh and eighth seed?
For who?
The Miami Heat. The Miami Heat
It's
is in
Philly and
there,
Miami.
and
It's
then the
Philly,
Philly.
Miami.
No, Philly is six. Philly is six.
No,
Miami
no,
is. I mean, not
no,
Miami.
no. The
Uh,
Pacers got the tiebreaker with Philly.
Pacers is
So
seven.
yeah. So
Sixers,
my
I just checked the. I
Orlando.
just
Or
checked the.
no, it's Orlando Pacers. Orlando Pacers and Philly have that tie for the same record. They 46-35.
Yeah, they 6 seed. I'm looking at it now.
Orlando also. Orlando also 40 something and 35
Yeah,
too.
I'm looking at it. Yeah, I'm looking at the NBA.com right now. They got Philly at the 7th seed.
Yeah,
I'm
so
on.
we
I'm on
just
NBA.
as a Bulls
I'm on
fan, we gonna
Google.
smack
I'm on
Atlanta. We
Google.
just gotta avoid
I'm on
Miami and
Google.
Philly.
Nah, you
I'm
gotta
on
go to
Google too, and it says the 76 is the six seed.
nah, you gotta go
I
to
don't see
NBA.com.
it.
NBA because Google would take a minute to refresh after games today, but like NBA.com, they refresh the standings right after the game
Yeah,
is
it's
done.
probably like that. They probably like that. I mean, yeah. Regardless though, I mean. Yeah, well,
Either way, the
Philly.
point is they all three of those teams
No,
got the
either
same
way,
record.
the
So
Bulls is
I'm
gonna light
saying for both.
Boston up. That's what we
Either
gonna
way,
happen if we make
from
that eighth
both
seed. We
for
gonna
both
like, hey,
conferences,
bro, we'll light you
it's gonna
up,
come down
bro.
to the last game because
I
Milwaukee and the Knicks got the same record. The Magic, the Pacers, and Philly got the same record. And then you go to the West, the top three seeds, OKC, Nuggets, and Thunder. OKC, Wolves, and Nuggets got the same record. And then essentially the Pelicans, Suns got the same record, and essentially the Lakers, Kings, and Warriors got the same record. So it's gonna come down to the last game of the season.
Right. So with that being said, too, though, I mean, I do want to address this though about the Bulls. The Bulls and the Hawks are pissing me the fuck off, though. 'Cause, like they really like playing for nothing.
Hold on.
They really going hard for nothing. Like I don't know. I
Hold on, man.
respect.
Trey Young
I
been playoff
respect
series.
it. I respect it though. I respect it, but I don't at the same time. Cause like, bro, because the reason why I don't because like these are the same two teams that didn't make no fucking moves in the deadline, but y'all really trying your fucking best. Like that shit crazy, bro. I don't know. Like if I'm just, if it's just me, or y'all feel what I'm saying. Like they really trying so hard to do a deep playoff run, which is cool. But y'all the same team that didn't make no moves at all. Like none. Like I don't know. That shit crazy. Billy Donovan, that nigga crazy too. That nigga he want to stay. He chose Chicago taking a Kentucky job. That's
Right.
wild.
What's gonna be funny is that the Bulls with a losing record is gonna make the play in. Right. We're gonna get the eighth seed and we're gonna beat the best team in the NBA. That's what's gonna
Like
happen.
we beat y'all in 3 games,
That's what
bro. What the fuck you
that's
talking
what's
about?
gonna happen. This is gonna be
We
the
beat
most
y'all in
epic
3 games.
collapse in the Celtics history. That's what's gonna happen.
We're gonna beat y'all in three
We're gonna
games,
lose
nigga.
to a
Y'all niggas
playing
not
seed with a losing record.
Man, that is not about to happen, man. You can keep dreaming.
you can
Hey,
have
go ahead
88
on with
Jordan.
that, Mac
Hey,
Down.
hey, nigga, you can have 88 Jordan on that team. They still losing,
All
nigga. Fuck
right.
you
Man,
talking
y'all
about?
getting swept. Y'all getting swept, and there's no ends
Hey,
in from us about it.
All
hey,
right.
listen, back then, if you can get 90 Jordan on there, I'll give you Pacific a 90 Jordan on there, and nigga, you niggas still losing. Who else?
Come
Ass.
walk up in that
You
series
get 2011,
overconfident if you want to.
nigga,
Man,
you get
Mac
2011
Down,
Derrick.
come on,
Nigga,
man.
hey, listen, you get 2011 Derrick Rose on that team. Chicago
Hey,
Bulls.
man, True, we're not wasting no time on this conversation,
Come
but
on,
let's
man.
move on.
No,
Like you
hold
always
on.
say,
We
in
not
your
first.
words,
We
we
not
can
getting
move on.
swept by nobody. We not
In
getting
your
swept.
words, we can
We
move
gonna
on.
win a game at the crib. We gonna win a
Hey, you
game at the
said that
crib.
last time. You said that last
Man,
time,
ain't
nigga.
nobody want to
Hold
hear
on.
that about them
We
trash
didn't
ass
get
Bulls.
swept. We didn't get swept by
This
Giannis.
motherfucker got a losing record, and we sit here wasting time talking
DeRozan
about it.
got one. DeRozan got
Bro,
one
what
in
are we
Milwaukee. We didn't
doing?
get swept.
Hey, Mingle, man, they can make the playoffs. You gotta respect it, man.
Man, let's talk.
They
Let's talk about teams that actually
I
matter.
I
Hey,
don't
y'all
I
did.
don't like the
Hold
I
up,
don't like to
hold up,
play him better than nobody, but y'all
hold up,
can't just be picking and choosing all of a
hold up,
sudden
back there.
losing record teams is in the play and got a
Bro,
chance to
No,
Mac
make the
we
Dub, Mac
don't.
playoffs.
Dub, just look
No,
at
we
Mac
don't.
Dub.
No,
Just
we
look at
don't.
it
Watch.
this way. Just look at it this way. If it wasn't no play-in tournament, y'all would not even be in the playoffs.
I
Just look
don't
at it
like
that way.
I don't like the play-in tournament neither, but it is what it is. But I told y'all last year, I told you last year when y'all was facing the Atlanta Hawks, I was like, bro, you know it's going 6 or 7 games. Y'all laughed me out the park. I was like, bro, them two
Man,
guards is
that
gonna
was a
get
fluke.
you. Them two
That
guards is
was a
it
fluke.
wasn't no
That was
fluke.
a fluke
Them
guess.
two
Nobody
guards,
give you credit for that. Nobody give you credit. That's a fluke guess, bro. You
it
ain't break
wasn't a
it down.
fluke. I
You ain't,
told you what was
nigga,
gonna happen. I said
you
they
ain't,
got two guards that's
you
gonna be
ain't,
lethal,
man,
regardless.
nigga,
They gonna get a
you,
couple of games.
the
that was a fluke
Celtics.
guess.
Come on,
Nigga,
man, the
Trey
Celtics
got
is laying
y'all.
down to the competition, man.
Hmm.
No,
They didn't play
I
down.
knew Trey was gonna get them
They win
one.
six versus Atlanta. They win seven
No.
versus Philly
They
and
was
seven
not supposed.
versus
They was
Miami.
not.
They
They
played
was not
down.
supposed to
They
lose
played
that game
down.
without Morgan. They was not supposed to lose that game.
Exactly, and Trey Young got him. Like I said, he a guard.
You didn't
My
break it,
point,
but
my
hold on, time out. The reason,
hold on.
right,
Has the
I'm gonna
Celtics
give
ever
you
been
credit.
world beaters in the playoffs? Like, tell the truth. Have y'all been
Listen,
Y'all be
hold
going
on,
6 or 7 with
time out.
everybody.
Time out with the verbiage. Time out with the verbiage. Time out with the verbiage. World beaters in the playoffs. It's only a few teams in NBA history can say they were world beaters in the playoffs.
Hey, that's
So I don't
ridiculous.
know
My
why
phone
you
is
said that.
tripping.
I don't know why you said world beaters in the playoffs. Like it's only been a
Y'all look at
few
my phone
teams in
up
NBA
there. That's
history that
crazy.
dominated in the how many teams is like dominated in the playoffs? It
They
ain't
conference.
the truth be
They
told.
the Pistons. The both the Pistons. like when they did that shit. Obviously, Boston, Bulls had a couple years they
What do you mean,
did
bro?
that
I mean,
shit.
what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by
LeBron
like?
did a couple years. I mean,
I'm
I
talking about.
mean, I mean,
I'm talking about. I'm talking about playoffs.
yeah. Are you talking about? No, I'm talking about the conference. Like the rest,
Nigga, I
your
ain't talking
record
about
going out of
conference.
your conference.
I'm, I'm talking
No,
about
Nick,
playoffs.
listen. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about for the playoffs. Out of those 12, in some eras, 10 games. But out of those 10 to 12 games, what is your record going into the finals? That's what I'm talking about. That's what Mac referred to. World beat, smacking the fuck out of your competition on your way as you ascend in the playoffs. I'm trying to. That's actually a good portion. LeBron did it a couple
That
times.
ain't a
The
lot.
Bulls did it a few times. Both versions of the Pistons ran through they shit. Then you had who else? I know obviously the Lakers, obviously the Warriors did. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Did the Spurs do it one year? Was 2014? Did they? I think 2014. I don't know.
Let me double check. Dang, 2014. I know they. I don't think they just like to beat everybody in 2014. Let me double check.
Maybe
Well,
2014.
I
because
know.
that's like
Well,
I
I don't
said,
know
you
if
had
they.
a
I
six
don't know if
game.
they ran through. I don't know if they ran through their conference, but I know they smacked the shit out of Miami Heat in the finals.
No, I know 2017 Cavs they ran through
Nah,
their
they had a
conference.
7 game series with the Mavericks. 7-5, 7-5. Because in 2014, it was a 7 game series. And they played Blazers. It was a 5 game series. Then a 6 game series. And further through the 5 game series. So
So they went
I know
seven games
Miami
with the
not
Mavericks.
well.
Who you on that Mavericks team?
Shit, that was kind of. I think Monte was on that team. Was Monte on that team? Well, let me double check. Monte was on that team. Monte was going crazy.
Yeah, Monte. They still had Dirt, right?
Yeah, they had Dirk never left. Dirk retired. Dirk, yeah. That
When
nigga,
did Dirt retire? Same year Kobe did, or after Kobe?
hey, that's the weird ass team, bro. They had a young Jay Crowder, Vince Carter, Dirk Nowitzki. Who would have thought? Listen, Monte Ellis, Dirk Nowitzki, Vince Carter would be on the same team. That's crazy. But
That's an old
that
ass
really
team.
happened. I remember, Devin Harris. Devin Harris underrated. Jose
I
Calderon.
remember. I remember Devin Harris. Oh shit.
Devin Harris
That
was cold.
was decent. He was real decent.
Dewan Blair had no ACLs, bro.
I
That nigga
forgot
was
all
tough.
about DeJuan Blair. He used to play for the
Dewan
Spurs
Blair,
too.
bro, the nigga had no eight, bro. So the story with Dewan Blair is the nigga, the man. I think he had a surgery on both his knees, and crazy shit, and I think that a doctor botched it, and like his ACL deteriorated like over time, and he was legit playing with no ACLs, bro.
What is y'all
Like
talking
that
about? What
shit.
excuses he making now? I lucky my phone
Dewan,
died.
we brought on your
I'm
trash
gonna
ass
look at my
Bulls.
phone, guys. Man, that shit.
No, we
Talking
was
about
trying to
ain't
Mac Def, we was trying to go we was elaborating more on your statement when you said had the Celtics ever was world beaters in the playoffs. We was going through the teams who were world beaters, like that we get think of.
in 2000. Wait a minute. In 2008, did the Celtics like sweep through their conference in 2008?
Nah,
nah, they went
they had a
seven
seven
versus
game.
everybody.
There was seven. There was nah.
They were fighting for their life. They were fighting
They
for
were
their
He's talking
seven
about
versus
he
the
went
Hawks.
seven versus everybody. Listen
bro.
to
They
Mac.
I think
Man.
I
that
think
shit
they
was
went six
crazy.
with the Cavs. No, they went seven with Cavs, right?
No, they went
Seven
seven
with the
versus the
Cavs.
Cavs and
Seven.
seven versus Joe
Seven.
Johnson and the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah.
It's 6 against Detroit. 6 against Detroit. And
Yeah.
God.
fight for like
No,
that.
I was
That
just
whole
talking about Tatum and Brown. Y'all went to the whole history and stuff. Y'all tripping.
Nah,
no, we
Tatum
ain't
Brown
saying. I
era.
know
No,
that we
they
going to be a
never.
statement. I'm gonna come up with a statement. I say it's the world beaters in the playoffs. Like that shit ain't easy, bro. Like that's when Moses Malone said that 4-4-4 shit. Like that was powerful because
I mean,
like
y'all swept
he not
KD in Brooklyn, KD and Kyrie when they was in Brooklyn.
that shit
But
ain't
y'all
easy.
just
That shit
ain't.
wasn't easy though.
Then they went
Yeah, they
seven
did.
back to back.
That shit ain't, listen,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They just not. Ain't nobody
that shit
fearing
ain't
y'all. Is what
easy.
I'm saying. Like y'all got 60 wins. That's cute, but come
Y'all got to
playoff
stop saying
time,
that
ain't
fear.
nobody just.
You
See,
talking
that's
This is
about
like
a
not.
y'all got 60 wins? That's
Hold on,
cute,
hold on,
man. What is you
ain't
hold
talking
on,
nobody
about?
hold
ain't
on,
nobody fearing
hold
ain't
on,
nobody
hold on,
fearing Boston.
hold on. Time out. That's that
That's
90.
wild.
That's that BS. But that hold on, that's that BS 90 logic. Fear. Like, what does the fear shit have to do? You can get your ass whooped but not be feared. Like, what are you saying? Like, you gotta be feared to get your ass whooped, bro. Like, I've seen a lot of times niggas
Denver
get,
Nuggets is feared. Don't nobody want to see Denver. That's for real.
No,
bro. I gotta
Denver's
stop
not
you.
feared,
Y'all
nigga.
gotta stop you. Y'all gotta stop using this Jordan logic,
All
bro.
right,
This, sir, this
we can
Jordan
move
logic,
on,
this
man.
fear shit, this fear
Denver's
shit,
not
bro.
feared. So the Warriors would when Steph Curry they dynasty, nobody feared them. All right, bro. We can move
Hell
on.
I
no.
mean, this
There's
is
nothing to fear. It's a game of basketball. What's the fear? It's a game
man.
of basketball. What is to be
All right, they
afraid
was a
of?
jug.
What is
All
it
right,
to be
that's
afraid
cool.
of?
Man, they fear Jordan, man. What you want them to do?
That's some bullshit. I
That's
swear to God,
cool.
I'm gonna lie though. I respect professionals, but that's some bitch ass shit, bro. I'm gonna lie. And it
I
really
mean,
is hard.
they ain't saying fear them in
Listen,
real life. They stand on the basketball court
man, that's some
because
bitch
they know
ass
what
shit.
they can
That
do.
is, that's still some whole shit though,
That's
bro.
some bitch ass.
No, it ain't.
Listen,
No, it
let me
is.
make
If
this
you
shit
know a
clear.
dude finna get out there and smack you on
Hold
the
on,
court, why
hold
not?
on,
I mean,
hold
shit,
on.
you might as well come
Let me make this. Let me
I'm
make
not
this
finna
clear.
fear the nigga. I'm not finna
be
tremble in fear
up.
I'm
about
just
the nigga.
saying,
I'm not be up,
y'all
but
looking
be
forward to
good.
y'all looking forward to face Shaq and Kobe. That's cool. No fear at all. I'm looking
Man,
forward to
Hell
face
yeah,
Shaq and
nigga.
Kobe.
it
You
ain't
rise
about
to the
being
competition,
fair.
nigga. You don't fear from that
It
shit,
ain't
nigga.
about being fair. Like you ain't gonna
We'll run
die,
from
nigga.
the smoke, nigga. We climb that bitch tree, nigga. We tear
Yeah,
that
until
bitch
you get
up.
put in that position, till you get put in the post with Shaq.
Shit.
Okay.
You forgot during that great run, nigga, they still won 7 games like in 3 series, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. Like, nigga, you gotta rise to that competition, nigga.
Hey, but then they swept through the playoffs in 2001. So then there's that.
That was 1 year. That was 1 year. They did that thing 1 year.
Yeah.
The-
And
Let me
only team to win the game was the
But
76ers with Allen Iverson.
they needed a
hold on.
crooked ref to get through one series. They needed a
No, that's a
crazy
lie.
comeback to
That's
get
a
to
lie.
another series.
That's a lie.
Oh
That's
no,
a
They
lie.
no, big.
they
That's a lie.
dominated sturdy. They
That's a
didn't
Big.
need
lie.
That's a
nothing.
fact.
That is a
They
Big.
beat
That's
lie.
a
the
That's a
fact.
dog
lie.
Hey,
crap out
that's
of
a
the whole
fact.
That's a
NBA.
Hey,
lie.
that's a fact. The
Stop
nigga
That
was
was the
crooked,
next season.
and the niggas was crooked. He
That
literally
was
on
the
the
next
trial, nigga.
season. That
The
wasn't
nigga is
2001. That was
of
the
course,
next
nigga.
season.
They didn't
That
have
wasn't
no
the next
issues
season.
with
That was
No,
the
no,
next
nobody,
I'm
season.
not.
That
man.
I know.
wasn't
I'm going through the
2001.
whole
That was the
three-peat.
next
I'm going through
season.
the whole three-peat.
Let me
They
say
did
this.
have a crooked
Let me
ass
say
fucking
this.
ref in the King series, bro. It is what it
Let
is.
me say
Yeah, the next season. That was 2002. That was the next season.
No,
I said
I'm going through the
2001.
whole. I'm saying I'm going through the whole three-peat, Mingo. I already acknowledged 2001 they did their thing, but the other years, nigga, no, that shit needed to happen, nigga. They didn't.
They
They
didn't have
didn't
no they didn't have
dominate
no
their
issues
conference all the time.
the first championship.
The
What you
first
mean?
two
They went seven
championships,
with
2000 and
Portland. They went
2001.
seven with Portland. What are you talking about? They were
Yeah,
down.
but
What are you talking about?
they was up three when they was smacking Portland. Portland was just good
No,
enough
they
to
was
force a
not.
seven. They
They
were
were
up
not
three
smacking
Hey,
one.
Portland, bro.
wait a minute though. But Portland had a good team though. That was Bonzi
They
Wells
were
and
not
all them.
smacking Portland, dog. They were
They
Smacking
had
no
a
good
three
great they
team.
had a
in three of
great
those.
Oh,
team,
they
but
had a good. That
they
was
Three
a
of those
good
games,
team.
they were
Damon
down. In three of those
Stoudemire
games, they were
and bro,
down
that
like
was a good.
17 points, bro. What are you
Bro, that
talking
was a
about?
good Portland team, bro. That
bro,
was a
they
good
were
Portland team. That Portland team
Shaq
wasn't
and
trash.
Kobe were up 3-1 on the Blazers before it went 7. That's what I'm saying.
And
Yeah, they
in
was
wait a
down
minute, in
15
game
in the fourth
seven,
quarter,
they was
but
like nigga, that's not
it
easy.
was
That's
a
the
great
point,
series,
nigga.
but they
It
still
was
smacked the dog crap out of the
how you
Blazers. It
smacking
was
somebody? How you smacking somebody? We went seven and took
Game,
a crazy
bro.
comeback. And you come back in the fourth quarter. That's not
I was
smacking.
up 3-1. You
no
can
game was
easily say
close though. Like no game
I
was
give
Well,
the
close
you,
at
Blazers
well, you can say
credit, but
whatever
I
you
Yeah,
guess
it
you
want to
was
can
say.
hella
easily say
close.
Shaq
that
and
the
Kobe got
Lakers
the
took their
last
foot
three
off the
feet,
gas
so
pedal.
then there's that. You can say whatever you want. Shaq and Kobe got the last three feet, so then there's that.
That's not what we're
Yeah,
talking
like
about.
Shaq and Kobe dominated. It ain't no. Yeah, that's a
No, the
fact.
point is you don't fear nobody on the
yeah,
basketball court, bro. That's the point. No matter how great they are.
now
No,
you
what
can
I'm
respect.
saying
Don't
is
get
Bullshit.
don't get.
what I'm saying with Boston is that nobody thinks that they just gonna sweep sweep everybody. They're not a juggernaut like that. They
You ain't
won 60
supposed
games. They the
to
best.
think that. But you're not.
Yeah, they
If
supposed
you're
to
a
be.
They
hold on,
do
if you're
supposed
supposed
to be. They
to
do be
another
playing
opposing
down to
team,
the competition.
if you was opposed to team, hold on, if you're a team, that's the other thing too, though. Like, let's not forget other teams are trying to win. To the better what the circumstances may be, these are athletes are getting paid to play the game to win, regardless of the circumstances. Like niggas ain't gonna like that whole fear shit and niggas just laying down shit some bullshit. You there to play the game. Listen, niggas ain't gonna give you shit. You gotta take it.
Yeah,
At
no
the end of the
doubt.
day, I mean, really that simple. Like it ain't all that fear shit and all that whatever. Hey, I mean, I
Nah,
mean, you don't get
the
twisted.
narrative of fear is what we're saying is that nobody believes that the
You
Celtics
don't
are
gotta
world beaters.
believe
They
shit,
just gonna
but
sweep
here's
the
the
whole
thing. But here's
East.
the thing, though. You don't gotta believe nothing. That's the point. Like it don't matter what you believe. You gotta play the game. That's the whole. Like I don't listen. You don't listen. If you playing it, if you for example your bum ass Chicago Bulls, y'all trying to make a playoff run and try to win as much games as possible and try to make the playoff, regardless of how bad people think y'all are. Correct? Shit,
Yeah, but we ain't
y'all
got no
Billy,
expectations.
Billy Donovan thinks that if y'all do get that eighth seed, but here's the thing about the expectation shit. How you know, but how if the shit they got some type of expectations of the boys how they been moving.
Bro,
They
they ain't
got
got no
some
That's
type.
pulls and
true.
got no
Yeah, come
expectations.
on, bro. You can't
I
compare. You
know
And
cannot
Bulls ain't
compare us
got
to the
no
Ce- to the Celtics.
listen,
Bulls ain't got no
What I'm saying
expectations.
is based on y'all expectations and what y'all did in the regular season with these 60 plus wins. Don't nobody fear you. They not looking at y'all like y'all the boogeyman or something. They looking at y'all like y'all.
Why
They
would
really
you
looking
look
at
at
y'all like y'all
anybody?
sweet. Like y'all like yeah
Why
whatever.
they
That's cute.
but why? Well, with that being said, why you will look at anybody as the boogeyman? For one, that's kind of corny. If you look at anybody as the boogeyman, I don't care if they won 80 games in the season. Like
All
I don't.
right,
Shit.
bro.
I
You
tell
play
you
the
one
So
thing, though.
LeBron, that's like saying LeBron James wasn't
if
feared in the Eastern
that's the
Conference all
case,
them years.
if
Like,
that's
come
the
I
on,
tell
case,
man.
you, I tell you one
here's
thing.
the
They
thing.
still were looking at that.
Tell that to teams like the Pacers per se. Tell it to the teams like the Pacers they didn't back down. They
You
lost, but they didn't
still,
back down.
yeah,
It
they
doesn't matter.
lost. You
Like
still, you
Well, I
still
tell
know
you
you got
one
to go
thing.
through them. You
Most of
still
them
know
teams
you
were
got
looking at
to
the
do
Warriors
what you
like that
do.
with KD. They were looking at the Warriors like that with KD, and they were looking at the Miami Heat like that with
No, they didn't.
LeBron.
that's a
No, they
lie.
didn't.
That's a
No,
lie
they didn't.
too. That's a lie. That's a lie
Because
too.
after
That is not a
2017,
lie.
after they
That is
Mingle,
not a
after
lie.
20
You know they ain't no
Mingle,
lie.
Mingle, after 2017, you know what teams did? Teams got better and they started
Teams did
competing
not
with the
get
Warriors.
better.
They don't.
The Warriors just got
What you
injured.
talking
The
about?
Warriors just got injured. That's
No, in
all.
20 no
Ain't no teams
2018,
got
Mingle.
better. Man, stop.
In
Bro, y'all gotta
2018, the
stop,
Rockets
man.
got better.
Y'all
In
just making
2018,
up
the Rockets
shit
got
now.
better. Why
No,
we
no,
making
they
shit
did
up?
not.
What do
The
you mean we
Warriors just
making
The
got
Rockets
injured,
didn't get
bro.
better.
the series? Time out.
In
Hold
No,
on.
they did
You
2018,
not.
can't make it.
the Rockets didn't get better from 2017 to 2018, Mingle.
Man, the Rockets, they got Chris Paul. Chris Paul got injured.
They got
They
so
lost.
they got
They
better. That's the
lost.
point, Mingle. Teams
And
don't fear
then in
nobody. They just make
2019,
adjustments.
the Warriors got injured, and then they lost to the Toronto Raptors. That was that.
That's no one's talking about that, Mingle. What we are saying, no one fear nobody. Teams make
Oh, they
adjustments.
feared the Warriors. Ain't nobody want to see that
Period.
Warriors team. Man, you can say what you want
That's
to
a
say.
lot,
Ain't
bro.
nobody wanted to see that Warriors team.
Bro, what are you talking? You
Ain't
had
nobody
Marcus
really want to see that
Can I
Warriors
raise
team
my
like that.
can I raise my
bro.
hand?
What are you
So
talking
what I mean
about?
by fear, even when Kevin and I
This
believe
is
it
the
was
sparking night.
'04 or '03 when they had to face the Lakers, and he was like, "Man, I finally got past the first round, but now I got to see Shaq and Kobe. It's like I got 24 hours to live." Like he literally said that in
That's
a
some bitch
statement,
ass shit.
bro.
Who said it?
What and but he's not saying I fear him, but it's like, damn, we got to go up against these motherfuckers. It's like one
Come on.
shot, one kick. Like, bro, it's tough. That's all I'm saying. He looked at Shaq and Kobe in that light to make a statement like that. Ain't nobody saying that about Boston. I got 24 hours to live. Like, dang, we got to go. They looking at y'all
Oh,
like y'all cupcakes. Like, we finna
bro,
get ready to run these niggas.
but it's basketball though. Like, why would you think about shit about 24 hours to live on basketball? Like I don't
What he's
understand.
basically saying is like, damn, we got to face a great team, a juggernaut. Like these niggas done whooped everybody. Don't nobody want to face these niggas like that? I f That's what I want. That's all I'm saying. Ain't nobody gonna make a statement like that versus the Celtics. Y'all going 6 or 7 with everybody. Whoever make out of the plane, y'all going 6 or 7.
Man, go ahead on tonight, guys.
All
They
right,
ain't going no 6 or 7.
Regardless,
all right.
Especially not no Bulls.
Let the Miami Heat get that eighth seed and see what happens.
No,
but
Miami might take them
listen,
6 or 7. I
you
ain't gonna
did.
not Miami.
Listen. Here's the
Hard.
thing, though. 'Cause like I said, the 6 or 7 game shit, it really don't matter. Because at the end of the day, you win the series, you win the series. At the end of the day, like I said before, and I
No, that
always
does
say this,
matter.
and I always said this too. No matter how you do it. you do it at the end of the day. It's not like listen, nobody you're not you don't automatically win games because you whoever you is at the team. At the end of the day, the '08 Celtics was the hottest team. They was the best team in the regular season, best record, whatever case may be. And guess what happened to them? 7 game series with the Hawks. That should have been a 7 game series. What people like to say, people would say 7 game series with the Cleveland Cavaliers, 6 game series with the Detroit Pistons, which people thought that when they was going to the playoffs, they was going to sweep everybody, but that wasn't the case. So I mean, that shit. I mean, the whole like you said, the whole fear shit is just bullshit. At the end of the day, like even and then you don't know what you talking about too, Mac Jeff, because your home team said that the Celtics was the best team during the season. So, like multiple niggas in the locker room said that. So I don't know what are you talking about. Yeah, they're the best team. So I mean, if you, I mean,
They
hey,
are the best team.
I'm just saying that that's
Everybody
a
No,
know
they got
statement.
the
Boston the
best.
best
No,
team.
no, no,
Yeah,
no. They got
that's a
the best
statement.
record. There's
I
between
mean,
being the best team and having the best record.
like you said, they said the
Well,
best team. I didn't
That's
say
what I'm
anything about
like,
best record. They said the best
exactly.
team.
You
No,
trying to
no,
make
I'm
a good
not.
point.
I'm not saying they didn't say that. I'm saying what I'm saying. There's a difference between
Yeah,
having the best record and being the best team.
yeah, but it's
I
like
agree with
that's
that, but
what I'm
that's
saying.
different in this
Yeah,
conversation.
well, say,
Celtics
that's
the
the
best
thing, but
team, best
that's what.
record, everything.
But here's the thing. I mean, you hear that when you hear them go on these press conferences and in these locker room interviews after the game. Multiple teams have said this. Simple as that. Hey,
Okay,
so
so
it's
they
like,
put some
hey,
respect on your name, and so they probably
so is
do
that?
fear y'all. Then like
Because
Boston the best team.
I'm
Okay,
just it ain't about that. I'm just saying it ain't about this affair. Listen, I don't give a fuck. Listen, you don't have to get fear to get your ass whipped, bro. You got fear to lose, bro. Like, listen, like, I mean, it is what
That's
it
probably
is.
some '90s
bro.
propaganda,
There's
though.
a
Like
such
I
thing
don't.
Like,
called
you don't gotta get
intimidation,
your ass
bro.
whipped, bro.
Hell
There's a
no,
Ain't about
bro. I
that
can't
shit. That
do it.
shit don't mean nothing, bro. Like that shit don't mean anything, bro. It really don't.
intimidation is real. That's a real aspect of sports, bro.
bro, Jordan was
Intimidation.
kicking ass. It didn't matter whether they feared him or not. He still was kicking their ass.
Even
Even
when
the
it comes
bad.
to that, even when it comes to intimidation factor, that shit don't mean nothing, bro. Like it really even
Yes,
don't.
it
Like
do.
you gotta play. At the end of the day, you gotta
There's
play
certain
the game,
aspects of
bro.
the game that do like intimidation could have a factor. What
You
you
don't
call it?
think people really? You
Experience.
don't think? You
Experience could
don't
have a
think?
factor.
Man,
Not
that
being
shit
ready
don't
for
mean
the
nothing.
bright lights. Like there's certain aspects of the game within the game that kind of that can have
That whole Jordan
a
shit.
an
That
impact.
that Jordan shit. That Jordan shit fucked everybody up, man. Them stories.
Those exhibits,
That
bro.
shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy. Niggas
That's
don't even
funny,
talk like
bro.
this in football. I swear on my life, niggas don't even talk about this. Talk about football. Like that shit crazy, bro. Like niggas don't even
Nah,
sit there and
yes they
talk about
do.
football.
Yes they do.
Yes,
Yes
we
they
Like,
do.
no,
do.
not like
Nah,
Yes
not
they
I
like
ain't
do.
going that
No.
far. I ain't going
Yes
that
they
far.
not
do.
like that.
Back
That
in the,
shit is
Don't
I've
nobody
actually
want to
heard
fuck
this.
with Patrick
That,
Mahomes. What are y'all
hold on, wait
talking
a minute.
about?
Hold on, wait a minute. We can even go back further than that. I know I saw interviews where dudes actually was saying that they feared Lawrence Taylor. They actually was saying that. Like I did not
oh,
want to. I ain't want to go
but
against that dude. They
but
were
how many
actually saying that. I didn't want to go against that dude.
but Mingo, and that's fine. And I'm not saying that never was said. I heard those stories too. But you know how many fucking Jordan stories, fearful, like you can make a comic book,
Yeah,
you
it's
can make
different from
TV show
football and
off this shit.
basketball, my nigga. Like football, I like there's aspects of the game where I have
Yeah,
the permission to inflict harm on you. That ain't the case
yeah.
in basketball, bro. Like it's really
Oh,
not.
bro, they talk, I ain't gonna lie, bro. They talk like Jordan, like he had superpowers, bro. They talk like this nigga, like
Oh,
he
one
like,
Yeah, you
thousand.
might as well say
He's an
he
X
did.
Men. He's an
You
X
might as
There
Men.
well
ain't
say
nothing
he
wrong with
did.
that. There ain't
like
nothing
they,
wrong with that.
like, look,
Bro,
that
you
is,
might as well say he
that
did.
is never
Dude had
wrong.
Why
two,
can't
three
y'all
beats.
believe the
You
nigga
might as
has
well say he
superpowers?
did.
Come on, bro. They talk like this
Dude
nigga had
had two, three
superpowers.
beats. Like, what are we doing
Bro, I
here?
believe I
It's
believe
only,
he can fly.
listen, listen.
3
It's
pieces.
listen. It's only been
I
It's
believe
only
he
been
can fly.
three beats. It's only been three beats in the last
Actually, been
Not
what?
here.
four.
I don't know, 30
Not the
years,
way.
whatever,
It's been
20
like
years,
four.
30 years. Jordan got two of them.
I ain't gonna lie
No, the
though.
Bulls have two of them. The Bulls have two of them.
No, Jordan got who the leader of the team?
Hey,
Who
Phil
was the
listen.
leader
Jackson.
of the team?
Phil
Hey, let
Jackson.
me say this real
Who
quick.
got the finals MVP
Hey,
then? Let's put it that way.
Shut dumb
Who got
ass
the
up.
finals MVP?
Oh, the Bulls organization.
Michael Jordan, exactly. that dumbass
Bro,
shit up.
you can fear
Hey,
somebody
let
and
me
still go up against them. But
hey,
it's
let me
like,
say this.
damn, this nigga's wild. Like, I don't know how we gonna beat. They ain't figured out
Yeah,
how to beat Jordan in the finals.
but
That
here's
was
the
the fear of
thing.
like how we gonna
But
beat
here's
this
the
nigga.
thing too,
They
though.
beat him
But
in
here's
the
the
they
thing too,
beat
though,
got
dog.
beat in the 90s, got beat in the 80s.
Yeah,
Hey
but here's
man.
the thing. But here's the thing too. Like this is
When
the
Jordan
greatest
made it to the
part.
mountaintop, he ain't ever fall off the mountaintop.
I
What
ain't
you
gonna lie.
talking about? Nigga, what you mean? What?
I'm
When
not
he
What?
gonna
made it,
lie.
Why?
nigga, I didn't stutter. When he made it to the mountaintop, he never fell off the mountaintop. I didn't stutter.
What you what
But
you mean? He literally
here's the
he
thing too.
did.
What you
What
mean?
what you
What I
saying?
mean? Just like it fucking sound.
He literally did. I don't
What is you
I don't know
saying?
what I don't
But
understand,
here's the
Mingo. He
thing too,
literally
though.
did.
Of course you don't
He
understand. Of
literally,
course you don't
literally he got
understand.
there,
Nigga, please.
fell the fuck off,
Nigga,
came
please.
back, then fell off again, and then got like
Here's the
this
thing.
literally happened.
Nigga,
I'm
he ain't come up
confused.
and fell off nothing. Nigga, stop it. When he made it
Yeah,
to the
what?
mountaintop,
Hold
which
on.
means making it
Did
to
the
the
Bulls win in
finals,
'94? Did the
he
Bulls
never fell
the
off.
Bulls
When
win
he
in
made
'94?
it to the
Oh, so they
mountaintop,
made it.
which
So
means
they
the
made it.
finals, he
Oh,
never
so
fell off. Is what I'm
they made
saying.
it to the finals in '95.
Trying to
Oh
slow
no,
people in the back.
so there's a fall off. There's a fall off. There's something happened
How is
between
it a fall
the
off?
two, three pieces you said. What happened? How is it not a fall off, Mingle?
I,
How you
I'm going to
have
say it again.
if
I'm going to say it again.
uh
I'm going to say it
huh
again.
uh huh uh
I'm going to say it again. When
huh
he made it to the finals, that's the mountaintop. The finals is the mountaintop. When he made it to
uh
the
huh
finals, he never
uh huh
fell off. That's what I'm saying.
uh huh.
This-
Okay,
Hold on, let me say this real quick,
okay.
though.
Let's use reality. From '91
Yeah.
to '93, he made it to the finals. From '96 to '98, he made it to the finals. What the fuck happened in between, Mingle? There's clearly something happened in between. That in between is
Bro,
the
I
fall off,
said
Mingle.
see
That in
you
between is the
trying to switch
fall
my words up and stuff.
You can't count
I,
the retire. Are you counting the '94? You can't recount the
yeah, he's
retired.
trying to count 95.
off.
He
No,
94 and 95. That's what he's trying to say.
I'm
But
counting
it's dumb
everything
because
an
that ain't
athlete
what I said.
does.
That ain't
I'm
even what
counting
I said
everything an athlete
anyway.
does. No, you
That
said
ain't even
we
what I
got to the
said
mountaintop. There was no
anyway.
fall off. You said we got to the
That
mountaintop. There was no
wasn't my
fall off when there was
statement. That
literally a
wasn't my
fall off.
statement. You trying to change? You trying to move the goalpost? That's
No,
not.
Mingo,
That
remember,
wasn't
you
my
literally said,
statement.
Mingo, you literally said, you
Yes,
said
when
we
he
got to
made
the
it to the
mountaintop.
mountaintop,
There was
the
no fall
mountaintop
off.
meaning the finals.
And yes, he didn't make the finals every year. So his there was a fall off.
Oh
But
He
my
not
I
Bill
would.
goodness!
Russell, nigga. What are you talking about? Like, that's
But
what I'm
hold
saying.
on.
Bro,
Like, what are you talking
if
about?
I'm saying when he made
But
it to,
sturdy. Bill
if I'm
Russell
saying the
didn't.
mountaintop is the finals, if
No, like
he didn't make it to the finals, then
If you say
it
Bill
doesn't matter.
Russell, if you say when Bill Russell makes it to the top, he didn't fall off. That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? There's an 8 year stretch, shit kept going. But then when you say, okay, he got to the
Ain't no
top,
way.
but then there's a break, and then there's a loss, and
Ain't
then
no
he got
way,
back,
boy.
like there's clearly a
Ain't
fall
no
off.
way,
That's how
But
that
boy.
hold on.
works.
But
Ain't
sturdy.
no way, boy.
Yeah.
Once Michael
Ain't no
Jordan
way,
got his
boy.
championship, no, he never really relinquished it. Bill Russell
What you
Ain't
didn't.
no way,
mean? What the
boy.
fuck happened in '94, '95? What y'all like the nigga
He
didn't
was
Hold on,
retired. He
play?
was
hold on.
retired in '94.
Listen to what you're saying. You're saying one
Uh-huh.
year. Okay, what happened in '67 with Bill Russell? But nobody's gonna say he fell off just because he lost to Will Chamberlain in '67. Like
No,
nobody's gonna
that's
say
the
that.
point.
So the
No,
same thing with Jordan. You
yes,
lost.
you can
Okay,
say
he
that.
lost
No,
one
no, if
year.
you say that, that's factual thing. That's why I'm not like. If someone said that, that's a factual statement, and it's
But
okay. But that's why I said, what's the lie? You ain't got to lie. This
no,
ain't the nigga that
That's
just
not
the
a
told you
lie.
lie,
niggas
the
that
lie
fell
That's
is
off.
not a
saying
lie.
that
That's not a
the
lie.
lie is saying that Jordan he did have a fall off. The lie would be saying Bill Russell he did have a fall. No, they didn't. I wouldn't even
What
say
you
Magic
mean?
had a fall off. You'd be stupid to say Magic fell off in the eight.
Man, let me break it
Hell
down.
no,
I'm
nigga.
gonna
With
break
the
it down
nine
this way.
finals and 12 seasons, 1-5, he didn't fall
I'm
off.
gonna break it. I'm gonna break it down this. I'm gonna
A
break it down this
dynasty
way.
can't fall off. That's what I'm saying.
There's
Like a dynasty can't
there's
fall off.
10
That's tripping.
years. I'm
A
gonna break it
dynasty
down this
can't
way.
fall off like
I'm
that.
gonna
Like
break
it
it
don't.
down this
No
way.
dynasty lasts forever. Like I'm confused.
I'm gonna
It
break it
literally
down this
falls
way.
off,
There are 10
especially a
years
dynasty
in a
that has
decade.
breaks in between.
During their reign, bro. You know what I
There's
mean?
10 years in a decade. Out of those 10 years, Jordan made it to the final 6 of those 10 years.
Hmm.
Um, it
So
was
out of
on the 4
those,
years that he
uh
didn't
huh.
make it. So it was on the 4 years that he didn't make it.
So those 4 years he fell fell off. It's
And he
okay.
was no, it's not.
No,
two
because
years
no,
he
because
did. 2 years he didn't even
that,
play. He's retired. That's
it,
2 years
yeah,
he
crazy.
took
yeah,
another break.
the
No,
two,
exactly.
one
two
of those
years he
he
took a
didn't even
break.
play.
He took his second break, right?
One of
Because
those
he
years he
needed
didn't
to.
play.
According to his words, he needed a break from the game. So 2 years he took a break,
All right,
and
Sturdy.
then
I mean,
the other year he
his
lost.
Did
daddy had
Bill
just
Russell fall
passed.
off? Yes or
His
no? Did
daddy
Bill
had just
Russell fall
passed.
off?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's okay.
Shut
It
up,
doesn't last
Sturdy.
forever. There is no perfect. There is no perfect
This is
career,
crazy,
Macbeth.
bro.
It's
His daddy
That's
okay.
ridiculous.
stupid.
He
Nigga
did
got
fall
This is
11
off.
ridiculous.
championships in 13 years with 12 finals
This is
appearances, and
ridiculous,
Yeah,
he had
so
a
bro.
those
fall
two
off.
This is
years he
ridiculous.
fell
Get the
off.
fuck
It's
out of here,
okay,
This is
nigga.
bro.
absolutely ridiculous.
Why
Well,
Jordan
so
fans think like
so
there's
if
such thing
Jordan
as
fell off, what
perfection
did
in
LeBron
basketball?
do?
There
That's
is no
So if Jordan
perfection in
crazy.
fell off, then
basketball,
what did
dog.
LeBron do?
Same thing.
That's my simple question.
Once again, Mingle. Listen, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it slowly. There is no perfect career in basketball. So yes,
Hey, Jordan
it's
perfect in the final.
okay.
If
Jordan
Jordan and
perfect in
It's
the
Bill Russell
final.
fell
okay.
off, LeBron was never on. Put it
No,
like
that's
that.
everybody. It applies to everybody, McDuff. I don't know anybody that won
Saying
every
LeBron was
single
never
year
on is
of their
crazy.
NBA career, McDuff. That's the point.
That's crazy. That
I
Saying
is
don't
LeBron was
know.
wild.
never on
It
is crazy.
probably is. Hold on. Maybe hold on. How long Patrick McCaw played? I don't know. I don't
Y'all
know. But the
niggas
point is,
stupid.
there is no perfect career, bro. So yes, everyone has a fall off. That's the point. That's
Hey,
why I
Jordan
say
perfect in
hence
the
why
final.
lie.
Jordan
I'm
perfect in
saying
the
hence why
finals.
lie. I'm saying why
It
lie?
takes
That's the
5
point. Like
years.
everybody has a fall off. It's okay.
He
Nobody,
perfect in the
Sturdy,
final.
you don't even
He
believe that.
perfect in the
You
final,
just
and
gotta
he
ride
never
with
went
that
to
narrative
game
and die
7.
on that hill, bro. You know what
It's
it
no.
is.
It's not a name. It's a fact, McDuff. Like what did I say? That's a lie, McDuff.
Oh
Who
my
has a perfect
god.
career?
Oh my god.
It's okay,
Bro,
nigga.
don't
You
move
win
the
some, you lose
goalposts.
some.
Don't move the
But
goalposts.
no,
You know
back
what
then it's
Mingle
okay.
Justin
You
said is
win
right.
some, you lose
Once
some.
Jordan got
But
it,
at the end of the
he ain't
day,
give
it's
it.
still
He
fighting
ain't
again,
relinquished
brother.
that bitch.
He literally did. What the fuck y'all think giving up is? If you give up something, you literally relinquishing it. Like I don't understand what y'all
And
y'all changing
his
devils for
daddy
birds
passed
now.
away, man. That's the reason why he retired that
Niggas
first
die every
time.
day, B. Niggas die every day, B.
All right, sir.
What
Yeah,
you
you
mean?
moving the
Bro, you talk.
goalposts, and now you
Oh,
being
that's
disrespectful.
BS.
That's crazy.
I'm
He
not
We
ain't
moving
got to
being
move
nothing. He
on,
brought
bro.
disrespectful.
up
That's
his
so
daddy.
disrespectful.
I ain't
You
bringing up
died on
name.
your hill. It's a
But
dead
that's
body.
still
Everybody take a
disrespectful, though, bro. Come
L.
on now. You ain't got
That
to do
Hold
all
on.
that.
how?
Everybody take a
That's
L
so
That's
once in a while,
disrespectful.
not
Come
bro.
on, man.
disrespectful. There's a
You ain't
fact.
got to
Niggas
do
die
all
every
that,
day.
bro.
Everybody take a L once in a while.
That's so
You just gotta take
disrespectful,
this
bro.
L, sir. This is crazy.
Yeah,
True
go
jumping
Yeah, what
ahead,
in,
did I
bro.
bro.
He
take,
said Bill.
McDuff?
He said Bill Russell fell off, bro. We can move on. That's wild.
Yes. He's 11 and out of 30 out of 13, McDuff. So that means two times he fell off. It's okay.
That's
It's
crazy,
okay,
bro.
McDuff.
That is wild. That is wild.
You
It's
gotta
okay.
take an L on this one, bro. This is
That
wild,
is
bro.
wild, bro. That is wild. That's crazy.
I don't know. That 90s propaganda. Y'all fear niggas. Y'all think perfection exists, bro. Y'all
Yeah,
90s
they
era,
feared
man.
him.
That
They
Hey,
called
shit.
him
perfection
Black
does
Jesus.
That
exist.
Don't hate
shit.
on
That
that,
shit
man.
Okay,
came.
okay,
They
okay, okay.
conditioned a
You
lot of
said
niggas to be
you
They
said
perfect.
feared
I
Shaq
don't know.
too. Shaq and Kobe.
you
They didn't
said
want to
we
face.
think
Nobody wanted to
perfection. You
face
said
them.
we think
I don't know.
perfection don't exist, or we think perfection. We think perfection exists. Oh well, what's 6-0? Ain't that
Yes.
perfection? 6-0 is
No.
perfection, right?
No.
6-time wins, no losses. That's perfection, is it not?
No. No.
What is it then? What's the definition of perfection then?
What was this?
Tell me what's the
Also,
definition of perfection.
what? Oh, perfection is. Oh, I got you right now. I don't want to mislead you, brother.
Here we go with
I
the
don't want to do what you
Webster.
just did. Here we go. It's actually not Webster this time. It's actually Harvard Dictionary.
Oh
Definition
man. Hey, this nigga True
of
went to sleep,
perfection.
bro.
Yeah, I was capping though.
Nah,
No,
Sturdy was. You should have
here we
Jeep
go.
checked him
Here we
for
go. Here
what
we
he said
go.
about Bill
Uh,
Russell.
uh, I got you. I got you. Perfection is the condition, state, or quality of being free or as free as possible from all flaws or defects. So
Nigga,
no,
nigga was perfect in the finals. He ain't never
honestly,
lost.
real talk. I don't think there'll ever be a team that goes 16-0 in the playoffs. Like the playoffs designed for a team to at least get one W.
Yeah, that's crazy. You go 16 on the playoffs is insane.
Yeah, I think there's a team
Yeah,
that
the
could do it.
2000 Lakers
The
like to
Warriors
do
should have did
it.
it. The Warriors should have did it.
The Warriors like to do it,
It's
and the
hard.
Lakers like to do it.
That shit hard to do, bro. Y'all don't understand how hard that shit is. First of all,
one to
Yeah,
six
it
is
ain't
Not
never
just
been
crazy.
not.
Crazy.
done.
It's just not.
One in
It's just
sixty
not. I don't think
games
it's
is probably
possible.
crazy.
It's just the way the playoffs is built. It just About time when the playoffs happen, you in your like 90 something game, including the regular season, and on top of that, as the more rounds that you win, the more consistent the games are. It
Yeah,
just
bro.
it's just nutrition, bro. There's no way you can maintain that level of intensity for 16 games straight. Somebody gonna get
You
you.
playing against other tough teams
Yeah,
too,
it's
especially
never
playing against
happened.
other, especially you playing against other maybe teams maybe in their same level or same level as you. So it's like it's not
Or
gonna
I don't
be.
higher.
think it's impossible though.
It's like
No, that's what I'm
it,
saying. Like for another thing too, like one of the main reasons why the Lakers of the Sixers got that game in game one is because the Lakers was on such a long break. They were so dominant that they literally had to take a break. While the Sixers, on the other hand, they going through six and 7 game series, so they're
Yeah,
more
they
of a
was
rhythm.
rusty.
So
They was
that's what
rusty
I'm
game
saying. It's
one.
not the playoffs. The way it's scheduling and everything is not designed. It's really not designed for it to be 16-0. Somebody gonna get
Yeah,
you.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
No matter how great you are, like somebody just gonna get you. Whether it be on scheduling or like for the Cavs in 2017, they just had one of the greatest fucking 3-point games in finals history. Like just shit happens, dog.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there's
that
been a
was
lot of
crazy.
teams that win like only what? No, there's only been what, three? The Lakers, the '83 Sixers, the Warriors. I don't think
There's
Jordan ever
only
did it.
no, yeah, the
And
top three records are the 83 Sixers, the '01 Lakers, and the 17 Warriors. Those
yeah,
top
so
three
the
yeah,
'17
records of
Warriors
the
won
playoffs.
15 straight. Yeah,
4-1.
that's a fact.
so that's true.
It's only happened. Yeah,
That's
I think it's possible, but I don't. It's not impossible, but it's gonna be a long time before we see somebody do it though.
that shit not
It's
like.
gonna
But
be
you got to
crazy.
think
It's
a
not
team. You
likely.
first of all, you gotta have a team. First of all, that's like above everybody else per se, right? If you, it don't have to be that, but you get what I'm saying. A team, listen, no team was stacked. The thing we named that did it, they even, I mean, that nearly did it. It was stacked, right? Where it was like really a lot of teams that can't even combat them. In which
Yeah.
we're in a situation now in the league where the quote unquote super team things, or even just, I mean, listen, it's gonna be hard to it's
Super
going to
team.
be. I think that the league's always going to transition. The league is transitioning to going to be more balanced. I mean, you're going to have great teams per se, but I mean,
Yeah, and all three of those
it's going to be
teams
tough.
is like in my top 10
But it's
all
not even
time.
that. Yeah, but not even that. It was just tough to win 60. Like I say, because mind you, playoffs 16 games in a row, winning 16 games in a row, and like I said, different. The scheduling things of that nature. Like that's not easy to do. I don't care how great you is at the team, especially in the NBA level. Like that's that. Like you know what I mean. It's
Yeah, I
not
don't think
easy.
we're going. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for the Sixers
Especially
to do
like
that.
especially 6 to 8 road games, especially 8 road games. Especially you winning 16 games and 8 road. You gotta win 8 road games.
Hmm,
8 no on the road.
we'll
So you gotta
see.
picture that also too.
We'll
So
see. But yeah, them Warriors, bro. That's what I'm saying. The Warriors dynasty, they was dominant. That's like you got to put them up there, man. 16-1 is crazy.
shit ain't nowhere near that now. That shit crazy.
Yeah, it's still a dynasty though.
Yeah, they
Shit,
are.
that's down to Johnson, maybe over with. Most likely over. It probably is over with though now.
This shit been
But
over, bro.
When y'all
bro,
was gonna say
They
it.
got to just make some moves. No, it's not over until Steph Curry retires.
man, that
This
shit. You
shit
talking
been
about
over.
making moves, bro? Y'all gotta stop. This shit over with, bro. Like,
No,
first,
you niggas too sentimental. You niggas gonna resign Clay for some fucking reason. You
They
niggas
gonna
gonna keep
re-sign them.
Draymond.
bro, they
Yeah,
all three of them going to play. All
No,
three of them going to play.
They all gonna
All
resign
three of
Clay.
them going to
Think they
retire
not gonna
together.
resign
All three
Clay?
of them.
bro.
Yeah,
If I
yeah.
was the
All three of them
Warriors,
going to retire.
I'll resign everybody. I'll make sure they all retire at the same time, and I'll make sure I don't think Clay and Draymond will be
And that's
first
your
ballot,
problem.
but
Oh yeah, they ain't.
I hope,
Nobody
That's
gonna
your
do
yeah.
it.
problem, Mac Duff. You too the Warriors are too sentimental. That's why that shit is done. The dynasty's
No,
done, nigga.
it's
Niggas
not.
I
you keep
respect
holding
it.
on to
I
why the fuck
respect
you
it.
hold on to a loose cannon like Draymond and an injury prone player like Clay? Nigga, that's why. It's
It's
over.
already started.
And then you
I
look at
mean,
the cap
that's
situation,
crazy.
y'all have a separate y'all keep touching the second apron, so you can't get nobody. So
Yeah.
that's the point. How is the
No,
dynasty not
if
over if
Mike
y'all not willing to
Dunleavy
adapt?
does what he's supposed to do this offseason, they supposed to be good. Get off Chris Paul contract and trade Wiggins and your draft
That's
picks for
easy. That
somebody.
Trader Wiggins ain't easy. Trader Wiggins ain't easy. Like as it seems
Yeah,
though.
you can.
Like you can't just sit there
You
and say,
give up Wiggins and Moody
man,
and four
for
first round
what
draft.
picks
They got
y'all
four
got?
first round draft picks. You give up four first round draft picks and give up Wiggins. Yes, you get Wiggins, but you also get four first round
I'm
draft
not
picks. What
saying
is
you
the
can't trade
difference?
Wiggins
This
at
nigga said
all. I'm not saying
we
you
gonna
can't trade
build
Wiggins at
around
all, but it's
we gonna
easy
build
said,
around
man.
old ass Curry, injured ass
You're
Clay,
not trying to
They ain't
build. You're
getting
trying to
declining.
win now.
That what you say, bro? How you gonna build now when you don't got the
that is
money
good.
for that
You're not
flexibility
trying
to do
to.
so?
You're not trying to build
That
now.
is
You're trying
that is
to
very
win
good.
now. There's a difference. They already
That's
tried.
the same
You
shit.
guys got to
Nigga, that's the
understand.
same. That's the
No, it's
same
not.
shit, nigga.
Hold on,
Come
hold
on,
on.
bro. That's the
You
same
guys
shit.
got to
Come on, bro.
understand.
That's
They
not
won a
good.
championship during a rebuild, which is damn near impossible.
That's
Like
nasty.
that's not
That's nasty
supposed to
work. You
happen.
know? That's nasty
You
work
said
going on right now.
you said during the rebuild.
No, you got to
Same
win right
shit.
now. Forget trying to
That's trying
rebuild.
to
You're
kill
trying to
me.
win.
That's trying to kill me with the same terminology with football. But yeah, it's the
That's
same
not the
shit,
same
bro.
thing, y'all. How's that the
No, it's
same?
not. Win
Yes,
now
it is.
and
You can do
No,
rebuild
both.
is
Not the
that
totally
the
same.
two
The
point
different
is
rebuilding
things.
and
Mac
winning
Def to
now is
Bro, you
win
not
can
the
now.
do
same.
both. You can
Hold
do
hold
both.
on,
You see what
Mac
they
Def.
said,
The
Minky?
point
Just
is
that's
no, that's not
But
what
wild,
I'm
that's
bro.
not
saying.
the,
That's not
that's
what I
not the
said.
same. How's that the
Mingle.
same?
No.
Yeah,
Mac
bro.
Def.
These niggas is
The point is, nigga, for them to win now, they don't have the cap space nor to adequate pieces to fucking improve the team.
yes,
That's why that
they
shit is done.
do.
There's no way, and that's another thing too, especially the way you saying it. There's no fucking way that team can improve to the point they can win now, keeping injury prone Clay and a declining Draymond, my nigga.
Hold
That
on.
just ain't gonna happen.
If you
And
get
that
rid of
makes
Chris
sense.
Paul's contract, that's 30 million off the books. You trade
Yeah,
Wiggins and all your draft picks, that's another 24 off the books. You got
that's not how
they
that
got
works,
free
Mac Duff.
agency.
You get when you trade for a contract, you get the same value back. I mean, the
Not
same
no, you're
monetary
not
value
trading
back.
24. You're not trading 24 off the books and getting 24 million back. No, you
Who
not.
making
Well, you think?
24?
Hold on, you think you're getting
Who's making
draft picks?
24?
Hold on, you think you're getting
No,
draft
they're
picks?
trading. They're gonna trade their draft picks. You can't trade Wiggins by himself. You gonna have to put somebody else in a package with
I
him.
mean, 26. You're making 26 next year. You're making
Wow.
26.
Yeah, I'm trading. Yeah, I'm getting off that $26 million contract.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get that much back for him though. That's
That's
just
the point. Is McDuff how the
You're not supposed to.
McDuff?
You're supposed to get off
If you're
the
not trading
contract.
McDuff, if you're not trading for picks, if picks not part of your deal that you're receiving McDuff, you're still
They're
getting
gonna
$26
receive
million back.
players. Hold on. So
No,
let me get this
worth
straight. So
what?
let's see.
How much the player is gonna be worth? For
Let
the
me see.
contract is gonna be worth 26 million. That's the
give
No,
us
point.
a
it's not.
scenario.
Sturdy. No,
Give
it's
us a
not.
trade
McDuff,
scenario.
what are you?
Give us a trade scenario. Give us a trade scenario where Wiggins could go then. Like you can't just sit there and say, at the end of the day, he's
No, it's
making
not. No. It is no. McDuff is saying McDuff. If you're not receiving draft picks, even if, for example, you trade Wiggins for two players. One player makes 12 million, another player makes 14 million. Either way, getting those two players for one, you still have $26 million on the books if you're not receiving draft picks.
I get that part of the game. But what I'm simply saying is I don't have to trade for the equal value contract. I can
Oh, you
trade.
do, McDuff. It's the
No,
CBA. Oh,
you
that's you don't understand.
don't.
You no, McDuff. Oh no, real talk. Because the Warriors are repeated offenders for second apron, they have to trade for his exact amount. It's a new clause in the CBA. That's what,
Sturdy. If you
that's
get if I get off of Chris Paul's contract, that's under 30. I'm below the
I
cap
understand
space
that. Nobody can pay that.
already. If I
McDuff.
trade,
Remember what I just
let's
said.
say this. Let's say this. I get rid of Wiggins, Moses Moody, and another player and four first round draft picks. That's all in
You
one
only got
package.
six. You
Three
only got
players and four first round draft picks, and give me Larry marketing.
What?
I'm taking give me Larry
They're not.
marketing. And okay,
They're
if you
not
want to
doing
match contracts, then give
no.
me Jordan Clarkson to match the contract. You not make
No,
I'm
no.
making that deal.
But
McDuff. So
wait.
essentially,
You
McDuff.
said
Essentially, you
Chris
telling me
Paul.
after that, you essentially have old ass Curry, injury prone Clay Thompson, declining
Old ass
Draymond,
Curry is a top
with
10 player in the league.
Laurie marketing and Jordan Clarkson. That's essentially what the team is.
So I'm talking
A old ass Curry is a top 10. That's not it. You still got what I'm simply saying. You still got cap space, dude.
No, you
You getting
don't,
rid,
Dad. What are you talking about?
sir,
That's what I'm trying to
sir. Hold
tell. The
on, sir.
Warriors are, bro.
Listen,
Nigga
listen
don't
to
know.
me. If you get off of Chris Paul's that is 30 million. Their cap
sign
space is
play.
like
They got to resign.
210 right now.
Sign
If
play.
you get rid of 30 million, you'll be right at 280, under 280,
That's
right?
still cap. 280 over the cap, nigga. What are you talking about?
No,
That's not.
you'll be at 180. I think that goes up to like 175, 180 this year, next year. It's not gonna be at
No, no,
165.
But
no.
you,
That's what I'm trying to tell
Clay
you, McDuff.
Thompson, Clay Thompson
You're
gonna
not
get his
aware
time.
that
First of all,
McDuff.
like
They're second. Listen, bro. They've been over the salary cap for years, meaning they repeated offenders over the second apron. I'm telling you, bro. They are restricted in the way they trade their players. Everything. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. If they're not receiving draft picks, they can't free up their space because they have to trade one for one.
So hold on. Can they trade Wiggins for a draft pick?
Yes.
Okay. That draft pick is not going to be worth no 24 million, twenty
No,
six
no, no,
million.
no.
So
I'm
you
not.
get
No.
off the
Magda, to
contract.
clarify, Magda, to clarify. I'm not saying like 25 million for draft picks alone. Obviously, that's not at work. I'm saying if you get say for example, right? Say if when you trade Wiggins, Wiggins
oh,
make 26. You could trade it for a player that make eight, like
Chris Paul
19.
signed this year too. Hold up. Chris Paul, my fault.
Oh,
Chris
he has an
Paul,
option.
nah, shit. He ain't declaring. He ain't fucking decline that shit. So fuck we
No,
gonna
hell
do.
no, he's not going to decline it.
So that's what I'm
But
saying.
no,
I'm looking
even
at shit.
Yeah, but the
no, I'm saying
Warriors
you can.
the Warriors can
Yeah.
neglect to sign him. I'm getting off that contract.
Shit, all right. Why were you Chris Paul? Listen, I'm gonna need all that money.
What?
Yeah, we can agree
No,
about this.
McDuff, you got to. What'd you just say?
You ain't getting over that Chris Paul contract, bro. I'm being
Yes, they
honest.
is.
No, McDuff. If he opts in, they have to deal with that. Either you trade him, even if you cut him, you still owe him.
But let's be real.
Bro,
He's not opting out. He's not opting out the contract. But he's a fucking
Hell no, he's
idiot.
not opting out. That's automatic opt in. Like nigga, he never gonna get that money again.
I don't even. I'm looking at it now. They don't even say. They don't even give you. You know what on basketball reference it gives you. It says that it don't even say player option on there. So it's like it's so they probably basketball reference probably looking at it like yeah, he an idiot. If he fucking it's already like set in stone. They I guess they gonna
McDuff,
opt.
I'm just saying, bro. Like it's over. Especially if you're trying to keep playing Draymond, dog. It's over, bro.
y'all niggas is wild.
Hold
It's
on the
not
salary. Hold on, yeah, I'm
Who,
looking at the
hold on. What
salary.
do you think, Dray? Okay,
Hold
leave Curry out of this. Leave Curry out of this. Who do you think Clay Draymond is today, bro? Who do you think they are?
not top 50 players in the league.
How the
You
fuck you
say
gonna?
not.
I said,
That's
yeah, they're not top 50 players in the league.
that's the
That's
point.
So
what I
how
That's
the
the
think.
fuck
point.
you
That's
Hold on.
exactly
McDuff?
what I think about them.
How you expect them to win? That's the
Bro,
Yeah, that's
what I'm simply saying is that you need to get off the contracts and add other pieces in a
what
trade.
you.
That is what I'm
I
saying.
don't
my
even
They're
know.
gonna
question to
have to
you,
do
McDuff.
they're gonna have to do some
Uh-huh.
maneuvering.
Why would you not trade Clay and Draymond? Who?
What you said, you could call it sentimental if you want to, but you're not getting rid of your core pieces. You're not getting rid of Draymond and Clay.
Yeah,
You're
that
not
is
doing
sentiment.
it.
You
And
just said they're not top 50
okay.
players.
Who's better? Okay, who's better on the team than Draymond and Clay? What other two players you just gonna keep?
Kaminga, fucking talking about. And here's the thing
Yeah,
too. They're
I'm
going
keeping
back to that
Kaminga.
point.
I'm
They're
keeping.
So
going.
I'm still
Wiggins,
keeping Looney. I'm still
Wiggins
keeping
and
GP
Kaminga
two.
are better. Wiggins and Kaminga are
What's
better than
that? What's that
Draymond
nigga
and
name?
Clay.
What's
I ain't
that
saying
nigga
anything
name
gonna
that come
put.
off the bench for him?
I ain't saying anything gonna
Stop it, bro.
Tracy Jackson Davis.
Kaminga can't
Yeah,
play
trade that dude.
defense.
Yeah, bro. They got good young players.
Yes, they
That being
do.
said,
And if you
I'm,
got Draymond, first of all, I understand if they was like the worst team in the league. These niggas play in a dreaded Western Conference and got a winning
that's
record.
also a point too. That's also a point. That's also one of
And
those points.
Draymond missed
No,
what,
but the
25
point is,
games?
McDuff, you trying to win now. That's the point. They're not
Exactly.
going.
What
Draymond
I
Draymond's only getting. He's only gonna get worse next year. Clay's only gonna get worse next year. Those two guys outside of Steph, they take up most of your cap space.
You're not going to no Clay Thompson right now is, but Clay Thompson is not going to be getting $100 million contract. He's only going to get paid maybe 20 a year. So the cold contract situation and money
Like that.
situation is
You
going to
really
come
think they
down.
paying
You
that
got
nigga? You really think they paying that nigga 60 mil? You really think they only gonna pay that nigga 60 mil?
yes, three yes, I'll give Clay 3 years 75. Nigga, take it
I
or
ain't
leave it.
I ain't mad at that. He get more than that
That
though. You
makes
know he get
sense.
more
He
than
gonna get
that.
more, but like
He getting between
that's
60 and
the
70. He getting between 60 and 75 mil.
yo, because the initial contract he had, he turned not even turned down, but like he put on pause. That was worth more, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Is the way the union works, McDuff. They can only go up or
I'm
maintain.
predicting.
They can't go down.
Which ain't that bad.
Yeah, Clay's not going. Clay's numbers is going to go down. I
Yeah,
think he's getting
hey,
paid what 40 million right now.
that's going down. I said 30 and less.
Yeah, that's going. That's
That's
going to
going
get
down.
cut in half at bare minimum. That's cut in half. So that's
30
McDuff,
and
another.
less.
McDuff.
That's
The
20. That's
problem and
20 million
that
off
was
the
on
books. You trade Wiggins. That's
He gonna
another
get
McDuff.
it. He gonna
24
get
McDuff,
it.
hold
off
on,
the
hold on,
I
books.
McDuff.
gonna
Here's
get
what
it.
you're not seeing, bro. In the
I gonna get like
NBA, when they offer
somebody.
him the 40 mil a year and he turned it down, going forward, you can't offer him less.
Shorty,
That's
that's
how the
B.
union works,
Oh no, it's not. What are you talking about?
He
bro.
can take. He a free agent. He a free agent next year though. So
No,
he
he
ain't
can
gonna
be a
Yeah,
run.
free agent. He can be free agent. But I'm saying, especially for a long year tenured player like him for that franchise,
man.
how the union set up, they can't go down.
That
It's
man
called
finna
dealing in
get
bad
Dennis.
faith.
That man finna get a Dennis Schroeder contract. You could have had 100 million. Now you making 9, nigga. That's exactly what's finna happen to Clay. Ain't nobody finna pay
It's not
Clay
the
no 100
same, bro.
million.
Because one, Dennis Schroeder, when he was offered that contract, he wasn't there as long as on the Lakers as Clay was on the Warriors. He was there for like
And
how
he's
long is it? Like two
okay.
years?
No, he just turned. He was just stupid and turned down the contract. But I'm saying they offered him that, and then he turned it down. They didn't offer. He didn't get another contract that high, that expensive. He got
No,
lower.
because
So
remember he tested. Yeah, remember he tested the market.
okay, that's
But that's not what
exactly what Clay is
Clay's
about.
gonna
That's
opt in.
exactly what
Nigga, Clay not
you
gonna
don't
test the
think.
market. Only way Clay tests the market is if y'all offer him the same thing you offered him before, and he reluctant to take that. It's
I'm
on
not
Clay's
saying he's going
discretion.
to look at other teams. I'm not saying test the market like that. I'm saying he's going to go into free agency. The Warriors are not extending his contract. If they give him a contract now, that's an extension. They're going to let
Yeah,
him this contract in and become a free agent. So what you're talking about, they have to offer him the market deal of what they offered him. No, he's a free agent now, so they're off the books on that. It's a clean slate.
no, I don't.
He's going
Is
to
Clay
take bare
unrestricted
minimum.
this offseason?
No, yeah, he's unrestricted.
Well, here's the thing too. The salary. So
Oh,
I'm
he's got a
gonna the
playoff.
salary next year. Yeah, the salary next year is 100. They're gonna have 174 million dollars in salary next year. Which, by the way, it will be more because, like I said, they most likely going to resign Klay Thompson, and
The
with that's
issue is
probably
are they going to
with
re-sign? Are they
Yeah,
going to
he's
extend
unrestricted.
Kaminga's contract? That's the issue.
that
That's the issue.
they're going to resign Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson probably going to get maybe a 30-some million deal. They're going to overpay the shit out of Klay Thompson probably. I don't know. We'll see.
Nah, he ain't
But
gonna get no
Bro, the
30
point
million a
is
year. You'd be
um,
lucky if
these
he
niggas.
make 20 million a year. Hell nah. He not even
either
getting
way,
20
Yeah, the
they're going to
fact
million.
be
is
over the cap.
they're not willing to
Be
get
over
rid
the
of the
cap.
nigga. That's why they're not going to win now.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can't have
And
both
Yeah,
at this point, bro. You can't keep Draymond and Clay at this point and think you're gonna win now.
okay,
It's not doable.
who you gonna get rid of? You gonna get rid of Draymond and Clay for who?
here's the thing: you're going to be if it's going to be a signing. Regardless where he
For
gonna go
who?
to, regardless where he gonna go. Let's say he wants to sign a trade. Let's say it's a sign and trade situation. Y'all bring him more salary back, and it doesn't. And also too, Kaminga has to get an extension too. He probably gonna get a decent contract for Ricky Max. He gonna not necessarily. Well, how much Jalen Green got? Did he get paid? I don't think Jalen got paid yet per se. Hold on, let me
Not
see
yet.
who
He ain't do his extension yet.
rookie.
Nah,
Rookie got
free.
decent.
He ain't do his
Like,
rookie.
he got decent.
He ain't do his
Who
rookie.
really got decent rookie max? Something like what rookie got, well, that wasn't an all star.
Um,
Decent. Somebody
Desmond
got decent.
Bain. I know Desmond Bain. He had a good one.
Desmond Bain. Desmond Bain. He wasn't even an all star, and he got the bag. I ain't saying
I'm
Jim King
I'm
gonna get that per se. I ain't saying he gonna get that per se, but I mean, shoot, he can get 30 something million. He can maybe get 20 something to 30 million on a
Jalen Green.
contract. No,
Man, that shit
Jonathan
is
Command.
over, dog. That shit is
That's
over,
what I'm
bro.
saying.
That dynasty is
That's what
over,
I'm saying.
dog.
That's what I'm saying. Kaminga, like I said, that's the thing. Y'all got to see the other thing too, though, because Clay Thompson, y'all got to worry about that. And like I said, y'all got just John Kaminga extension. So
Nah, for
That's
Draymond, I'm
that's
not gonna cap. Draymond McDepp, I'm not gonna cap. I gotta wait till next year, depend on the market, because he kind of fucked up his reputation with the fucking with things he was doing this year. So I gotta wait.
yeah.
So I
Don't
don't know
nobody
exactly what he
want
could get.
Draymond on their
But I'm
team.
not. But if I'm the Golden State Warriors, nigga, I'm signing trading Clay for picks and younger player. I'm waiting for the market to see what I can get for Draymond to get that defense to get another defensive person, more athletic
Bro,
person,
Clay is
and
not.
more draft picks.
Oh my
And
god,
then
this nigga's
I'm telling
top 10
stuff.
in 3 point
I'm
shooting.
telling stuff straight up. Like, listen, bro, what you want to do next offseason? I'm like, what you want to do? You want us to trade you, or you want to just ride
That's
this out?
wild, Sturdy.
Because we
Sturdy, you
rebuilding.
be
We
fired
rebuilding,
day
nigga.
one. They ain't no, but you.
We
How the
rebuilding,
hell
nigga.
you gonna tell Steph
Ain't no
Curry
wit,
what
bro, because
you
you don't
want to
understand.
do?
Because you don't understand, McDev. Under the situation they in now, there is no circumstance you are in a win now situation.
Steph,
There's no moves you can make, nigga.
all right. Let's say I agree with what you and True are saying. The Warriors are gonna be dog crap regardless when Steph Curry goes away. There's no move there's no move that you could do right now and say we'll be fine when Steph Curry retires. There's no move you can do. So why would I think about the future knowing we're gonna be ass without
well,
Steph Curry? No, you win, you try to win, you do everything in your
well,
power to
well,
try to win
well,
now. I'm gonna be ass regardless.
let me say this. Let me say this. Well, keep on draft well and start developing your fucking players.
That's the
And you
point.
don't have
Like, if I'm going to be asked, I'm at least have multiple draft picks. That way, I can work my way back up.
All right. So
That's the
y'all want to
point.
rebuild instead of try to win a championship. That's I don't
I
agree
didn't
with
say
that.
Back
that.
there, there is no moves to make it a championship with the shit they have now. Ain't no
Exactly.
moves,
Man,
dude. You can't sign nobody, and the pieces and outside of Curry, there's no other piece that's valuable enough to make your team contenders again, dog. No one's going to give up the
man.
house or no decent pieces for a nigga like Draymond or injured as Clay.
Nobody's trying to. They're not. First of all, they're not moving Clay and Draymond. We have to. You have to understand it. They're not going
And that's
nowhere.
the problem, McDuff. That
No,
is
it's
the
not. They could
problem.
win. They could. You can build. You
That's
can still win.
that's
You can
majority of
still.
your cap, nigga.
Yes, and what I'm saying is you could win with those three. You can build a squad around them to win. They've
Nigga,
already
you just
proven
said
that.
they're not top 50 players. You just said Clay and Draymond not
Oh,
top 50
okay,
players no more. Why
okay.
not
So
build around
they
them niggas?
so why? So, because they won championships before. That's why they have
That's in
more.
the
They
past,
have more
nigga.
value.
Fuck.
This is
So
crazy.
they won a championship with Andrew Wiggins as the second. Andrew Wiggins as the second best
Like,
player.
yeah, you being too
That's the problem
sentimental, dog. You
too.
gotta let
But
that go. You gotta let
also,
that go, dog.
also
No,
Bears
it's
is
not.
They not
Y'all
the
being
same players,
ingenuous, talking
though.
about I'm gonna get rid of Draymond and Clay and ask Steph what he
They
want to do. That
regress.
is the most disrespect. That's the most disrespectful I've ever heard y'all say
you
some
being
shit like that.
sentimental. You being sentimental
That's
for that.
crazy.
I'm not, because, bro, you can't trade stuff because that's stupid to trade stuff. So if I can't trade the other niggas, how the fuck I'm gonna get better?
But here's the thing.
What I just you do what I just said. You find a way to get rid of Chris Paul. That's option one. Because
Hey,
even if he opts in, it's like we getting off this contract come hell or high water. So even if you got to trade Chris Paul and draft picks to get off you trade Chris Paul to get off that contract. That saves you 30 million. Clay Thompson is going to take a major pay cut. Let's say he just takes half. So you pay him 20. That's 50 million off the
That
books
nigga
right
not
now.
taking. That nigga not taking 20.
he get a Drew Holiday deal, bro.
That
The
nigga
best.
not taking 20.
All right,
Hell no, that
y'all
nigga
are
ain't get no fucking Drew
wow.
Holiday.
That
I ain't
man
saying
is
that
not
shit.
I'm
finna get
being
That
no
nigga
Drew
not getting
Holiday
20 million.
extent.
That nigga
no,
getting
Nah,
more than
bro.
20 million though. You
Y'all,
alright, nigga.
no.
Yeah,
I'm just
they
saying.
gonna
Clay,
end up paying that nigga more than 20 million.
hold on. I guarantee you, Clay won't be making no 20 million a year.
That's
next
not.
year.
I
Hold on.
guarantee you they gonna pay that nigga more than 20 million a year, bro.
No, they not.
Wow,
Hold on. I'm gonna say
he
this. I'm gonna
not.
say
There's
20
this.
no
million a
way
year? No, they're not.
he
Hold
not
on.
going from 40 million a year to there's no fuck not in the Warriors. Hell
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Hell
Bare
no.
minimum bare
Hey,
minimum he's getting cut in half.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this because that's what Drew Holiday. Well, Drew Holiday was eligible for more than that. What he got right, that he extended for. He was eligible for 221 million, but he signed for
What do
the
you get? 5 years? What?
4 year, the 4 year 135. But he was eligible for the 221 million, but he took a pay cut, whatever. I'm
Well, what's
saying
that?
is,
35 down there, 35?
but I'm saying is though, I mean, he could get like a early 30 million, a 30 a year. He could do that, like he could do that, but that I wouldn't fucking do that. Dude. I should just, for he
Clay
ain't worth
Thompson is not getting that, bro.
he ain't worth that. Clay Thompson ain't worth that on the Warriors. He ain't worth that on the
Exactly.
Warriors. How the Warriors constructed now, he ain't worth that. But with that being said, you may have no choice because some dumb team may here. But here's the thing too, though, because listen, because there's other teams that may have some cap space, and he may necessarily um not get the same
Niggas
pay
is
from the
not
Warriors.
going nowhere, bro.
Oh no, but here's the thing, though. Listen, Mac, but listen though, Clay. I don't think Clay's a fucking idiot either, though. Don't listen. At the end of the day, listen. Well, he would love to finish his career with Steph Curry as Draymond. I mean, I don't think nobody be mad at that, right? I mean, yeah, we understand that, but Clay going to look at his options per se, and if the opportunity presents itself where he may, even if he
The
gets less money, some situation,
the
even if he gets
Warriors
less money in a
he ain't
certain,
going nowhere because he understands because the Warriors can offer him the most money that any team can offer him. They got his
that's
bird
true.
right, so it's like he
But
not
No,
going nowhere, dog.
a team.
yeah,
What I'm saying is, a team could offer Clay 30 million. Clay is going to take the 20 million with the Warriors. That's
you
what I'm saying.
Hell,
He
why the
ain't
fuck would
going
he do
nowhere.
that?
crack cocaine, you want crack cocaine,
Why
man.
the
That's what.
What dog?
why
He's
the fuck
not
would he
going
do that?
nowhere, bro.
You want crack
What
If
y'all don't
somebody offered me
understand.
30 million,
You
why the fuck would I
crack
stay for
cocaine.
20 million? Thinking
That's
what
what I'm
is
He's
saying.
that?
not going nowhere, bro. Is what I'm
First of all, that's the
saying.
opposite.
Y'all don't
That's
understand
the
that,
opposite. First of all, that's the opposite. If he do go somewhere with less money, this is what I was gonna say. If he do go somewhere with less money, it's a better situation than the Warriors. Sturdy. That's what I was gonna say, Sturdy. If he do leave, if he
Yeah,
do
that
get
makes
a better
sense.
situation,
That shit make
what
if he
them
do
just
get
champion?
listen.
All right, what
better,
championship contender is going to offer Clay Thompson 30 million? Who?
who got cash space and who upcoming got cash space? Even if it don't
Well,
gotta be exact,
nobody gonna offer that
Nobody,
nigga.
man.
Nobody's gonna
Nobody.
offer
He
that
ain't
nigga
going
30 million in
nowhere,
general, dog.
man.
Outside of the Warriors, no one's gonna offer the nigga 30 million. Like, be honest with you, that's the
Correct.
point.
30
And
million ain't that bad.
The
I'm saying
Warriors,
No,
he's
30
he's
million,
gonna take a
30 million,
hometown. He's gonna take a hometown discount, bro.
the
At the
fuck
bare
you.
minimum, he's
hell no.
gonna
Why
get
the
paid
fuck would
20.
he do that?
He's getting paid 20. He's going. He already said. He already said he was gonna do this. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all going against what he said. I'll take a
No,
hometown
he did not
discount to
say
come
he was
back
gonna
next
take.
year.
He was not gonna say he was gonna
Yes,
take
he
20
did
million,
say
less than
that,
20 million.
bro.
He did not say he was
He
gonna
didn't
take
say
less
the
than 20
number,
million.
but he said I'll take a hometown discount. A hometown discount
Nigga,
is getting cut in
hometown
half,
discount mean I'm saying I'm not gonna off I'm willing to get less than 40 million. He's not gonna get less than half what he made before, bro.
bro. He's not gonna make 20
He
million in a
getting
year.
30, bro. If Drew Hardy got 30, listen, he getting like maybe like 30. He
Boston
getting
gives
30.
money out to everybody. They
The
just
low
don't give a
end,
fuck.
the lowest I can see that they offer Clay, the lowest is 27. The lowest.
Y'all
He's not getting less than 20
tripping,
million.
bro.
What player goes from what player does that shit?
I
That's
get
a
it.
bum ass
I
move.
would give Clay 3 years, 60 million.
Then they're gonna walk the fuck away.
That
3
nigga
years,
ain't going
60
nowhere.
million. You not he out. He out, man.
Give me 3 years, 60 million, 65,
That's
bare
crazy.
minimum. He gonna
Like
take a
you
major
niggas,
pay cut. All I know is based on what I'm saying, I done saved 50 million in cap space already with the trade and Clay Thompson's contract. That's 50 million off the book.
You're
So
not
we
doing
below
why would you sign
everything that
3
you're
years? Why
talking
would you
about.
sign 3 years, 65 million? That is crazy.
Because he's
That's
gonna
not
get
even
his money.
man, shit. And
Nigga
California,
guaranteed
three
all
years,
that.
3 years, 85 in California is insane.
Oh
That
hell
man got
no,
enough money.
McDuff. There's no way, bro. Like you niggas gonna pay me less than Jordan Poole, bro? Hell no, dog. That ain't
All right,
happening, dog.
all right, what?
That nigga getting paid less than Wiggins. That nigga, first of all, John Kaminga extension gonna be more than that.
Hell, bro,
Jonathan
McDuff.
Kaminga,
I don't
yeah,
think you understand
Jonathan
how.
Kaminga is gonna be 30 million plus. He ain't signing nowhere near 25, 26. Jonathan Kaminga is gonna be 30 million plus. They not going. I'm telling you, they not finna. Clay is not finna get no 30 million, bro. They can't even
I
afford.
ain't say that.
Based on what y'all saying, they can't even afford Kaminga now.
No,
They
no,
can't.
they can afford those guys. No, no, they can afford those guys. They got a bird rights. You can surpass your cap to because if you have to
Okay,
pay
what I'm
bird
saying
rights.
is they don't want to be. They don't. They want to be under the cap. That's their whole goal this in the
Well,
offseason.
And
that ain't happening.
I'm trying to tell you, McDuff, the only way they get under the cap if you trade majority of those niggas for draft picks
You trade
and lesser
Wiggins.
contracts.
You trade Wiggins and Moody and another player.
Why would you trade your younger? Why would you trade your younger pieces that are better players for old niggas that's only gonna get worse?
Hold on. No, what do you mean old players that's gonna get worse? You just said
No,
they
I'm
had a good
saying
young core.
instead of my fault. I made a mistake. Why would you trade your younger players who are better players
They're
instead
not
of
trading their younger players. I just said Moody.
Moody?
That's it,
Moody and Wiggins are younger than Clay, bro.
bro. First of all,
These niggas
Clay
not
is
even
out.
30.
Hold on. Is Clay
Hold on, hold
outperforming Wiggins? Is Clay outperforming Wiggins and Moody? All right, we can move on. Thank you.
Clay's outperforming Wiggins right now. Right
He's
now.
up. Yes. So you get rid of those two contracts. If I'm trying to build a team, right? Build a championship contender for next year. Got 1 year, 2 year window.
28, dog.
Yeah, he's 20. He's 28. I don't think they're gonna get rid of Wiggins, but I'm just saying you got to make a decision. You can't pay Wiggins, Kaminga, and Clay all at 26, 27 million a year.
The game
You
for Jordan
can't
Why
do
would
it,
I
Poole.
keep Clay? Why would I keep Clay then?
bro. So you gonna give away Clay, who you can pay less than 25 million to keep
Why you still
Andrew.
think that?
Hold on. So this is what you're saying. I'm gonna get rid of Clay Thompson for less than
Hmm.
25 million that I could have signed him, and I'm gonna play a worse player in Wiggins, who Clay's been outperforming 26 million. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna
Yeah,
get
pretty
rid of
much. Yeah.
the all right. Get rid of the better player on less money to take the worst player and pay him more. That's
No, he's
crazy.
not the better player. He's only playing better. There's a difference. He's not the better player.
Clay's better than Wiggins. Y'all tripping right
He's
now.
not
This
better than Wiggins, nigga.
Here we
That
go.
nigga, that nigga, that nigga ain't better work since he came back, man. What are you talking about, man? I mean,
Y'all
he been
tripping.
like, man, for Ronald, I
Wiggins,
don't think
man,
Wiggins don't
Wiggins is
want to
just
be
dealing
there.
with
I don't
personal
think Wiggins
issues,
don't want to
though.
be
That
there.
that's
I
I
don't
can
think
work
Wiggins
that
don't
shit
want.
out.
That was
I
But
don't
last
think Wiggins
year.
don't want to be there.
He's
I
still
don't think
no,
Wiggins
that's
don't want
this
to be
year
there.
too. He's still
Y'all
you
making
gotta follow you.
excuses for this. Y'all making
Mm.
excuses for this guy now.
I don't think Wiggins don't want to be there. That's my theory. I don't
Wiggins
think
has
Wiggins don't
been
want.
bad ever since ever
Wiggins might
since Jordan
retire.
ever since the Jordan Poole incident, bro. It's been bad for him. I don't know what y'all talking
You
No,
about.
know, you know that
it's
was
not
the best reason.
it's his
My theory with
it's
that,
his it's
my
his
theory with that is
Yeah, I know what
pops.
happened with his dad and stuff. I'm just saying. Yeah, I get that part. But
He's
I'm
not
just
focused
saying,
on the game, dog. The
is
nigga have
Wiggins
no
okay?
injuries.
Is Wiggins
Jordan
worth
Poole.
Come on,
That was
bro.
his
what
second.
his production is with the Warriors? Is he worth the 26 million that you finna pay up next year?
In my opinion, he's worth the risk because when a player like that, he's only dealing with personal issues. Like for that, like I can mitigate that to some degree. I can't fix what the fuck wrong with Klay Thompson.
Ain't nothing wrong with Clay Thompson. Ain't nothing wrong with Clay
All right, make
Thompson.
that. All right, make
That
that.
nigga washed up.
What the
So hold on. He's averaging more points than Wiggins, right? I think he's top 10 in 3-point field goals made this year. Like if Clay Thompson is your third option, you not like come on, you winning.
Bruh, who you think Klay Thompson is, make that? Why you keep this thing keep holding on?
What
Yeah,
is
that
what
shit
is Clay
wrong.
Thompson supposed to be?
Yeah, where do you think he was going to be?
A
That's the
fucking
question.
a 7-man rotation player on a contending team, bro. That nigga cannot be your third option. You think you can win now? What, bruh? Oh hell no.
That's basically what he is right now.
That's the point, McDuff. If Clay Thompson your third option, you not winning.
And he coming off the bench. It's just the team around. Hold on, the team around Steph Curry. He ain't got a top 50 player on his team. Can we just admit that? That's the issue. So you have to find a
Why
way
you
to get a decent.
so
You have to
McDuff?
find a way to get a
So
decent player.
why are you holding on to a nigga that's not top 50? That's what I'm trying to understand.
You not finna get no top 50 player for him. Who you gonna get back for Clay?
There's a good amount of niggas you get back. They gonna
No,
sign the
you
trade
not.
for like a draft.
You're not finna get nobody back better than Clay Thompson.
Big
Nobody's
Duff, who
doing
you
that.
think
This
Clay
man's
Thompson
30.
is,
He about to
bro?
be 34 years old. Ain't nobody giving up a better, younger piece for Clay. That's crazy. Nobody's gonna trade for Clay. Nobody's gonna give him no 30 million, 25 million a year. The bid is cool go come back with the Warriors. It's just set in
Let me check
stone.
out this Wizards roster, man. It's always a sucker every day.
Sturdy, you don't have a team, so you just talk trash about any and
Let me
everybody.
see. Let me see.
And I can't believe the Celtics
Landry
extended Drew
Shamet is a
Holiday.
good
That's
Landry
wild.
Landry Landry Shamet is a good
It's
player.
not really a bad. It ain't really a
How old is
bad
Drew?
deal.
How old is Drew Holiday? Ain't he like 33, 34 right now?
Yeah, that nigga up there.
Because I remember
I mean, he took
he
a
was in
pay
his
cut.
30, 31 like with when he was with Milwaukee.
I mean, he took a pay cut. So I mean,
Y'all go
who
have
humble?
a fire starting five for the next 5 years, but damn, I ain't gonna have no money. Y'all just locked in because y'all still got to pay Tatum.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
Y'all might make Tatum the
Celtics
highest
got
paid player in the league.
Celtics got the money. Man. I mean, listen. The problem with y'all is the problem with the Warriors is though they play motherfuckers ain't worth it. Tell you the truth, that's
Yeah,
the
right
problem.
now, exactly. Chris Paul's not worth 30 million. Clay damn sure ain't worth 40.
Yeah, like he like for example, like Drew Holiday contract, he may get he signed $135 million extension. He declined the option next year. He was going to make $39 million next year. He declined that to sign this extension, which is save money for the Celtics. Last year, the deal he's making
Shit, you
37
never know with
last
Chris
year.
Paul. He might fucking decline that shit and stay with the Warriors
Yeah,
for less.
last year, 27, 28, Drew Holiday gonna make 37 million, which at that time, fast forward, like that ain't gonna be that big of a deal. So I mean, it
Oh
ain't that
yes,
bad.
I definitely do. I definitely do that. Chris Paul, you not opting in for no fucking shit.
Chris Paul is out, man.
I trade Chris
Who
Paul
the
to
who the fuck you gonna get for Chris Paul?
no damn body. That's my point exactly. I'll trade you to Timbuktu, Chris Paul, if you opt into this 30 million. You can get rid of 30 million. It's just gonna be bad. But
What?
nigga,
Hey,
Back
listen,
then.
I wish you would, Chris
Hey,
Paul,
listen,
What,
opt
it's the
in.
bro?
reason
I
why.
tell Chris
Hey,
Paul,
Nigga,
listen,
bro,
hey,
you
listen,
opt out the
hey, listen.
contract, nigga. I give you a fucking 2-year deal
Hey,
so we can save cap
the
space and
only
try to
reason
get a
why
contender up here so you can
the
win your
only
old ass
reason
a
why the nigga
championship.
was traded in the first place, the only reason why the nigga was traded in the first place because Bradley Beal wanted to go to the Suns. Let's get that shit straight. The only reason why that shit happened because Bradley Beal wanted to he wait. Bradley Beal wanted to go to the Suns for one. Two, when Chris Paul was on the Wizards for a little bit, the only reason why he got traded because he got traded to one of the other worst contracts in the league in Jordan Poole. Because let's be real,
yeah,
before the
yeah,
Warriors
Bradley.
were shopping the shit out of Jordan Poole, and nobody they couldn't find nobody. So the
Because
last
they
resort
overpaid.
option, yeah,
Because they overpaid the
last
nigga because they
option,
couldn't
yeah,
because of Draymond.
exactly. They
That's what I'm
actually
saying.
exactly.
Mac
And the
McDuff,
last
you know,
option, was Chris Paul. So now Chris Paul, even the worst player now, he's showing he's still
Did he break up?
I think so.
No, that nigga broke up.
Which at that point you lose, it's still you still add here. So it's like, I mean, you ain't
Nah, I
get you
think
might. And here's the thing, you might use. I mean,
uh,
because you ain't trading for Chris Paul. Listen, I ain't listen. Shit, like
no. If I'm just saying if I'm the general manager with the Warriors, I'm going to Chris Paul and I'm like, bro, you're not opting into this 30. If you opt into this 30 million, I'm trading you to 10 buck too. Opt out this 30 million. I'm gonna give you a 2-year deal so we can save us some cash space and we can build a championship contender in these 2 years and you can ride off with a fucking championship. If you opt into this
And
30
I
million and want to be selfish, I'm trading you to 10 buck too. That's all
I'm
that's all
telling
there
and
is.
I'm
That's
telling
all
you
there is
and I'm
to
telling you if I'm Chris Paul, I'm telling you nigga, fuck you nigga. I'm opting this contract, nigga. I'm the third oldest player in the
it. All
fucking league.
right.
I'm
All
opting
right.
this fucking
I'll see what
contract. And
I'll see what the I'll see what
second thing, nigga.
that's
Second
cool.
thing,
I'll see
nigga.
what the Charlotte I'll hook up a deal with the
Because you
Charlotte
above
Hornets or the Pistons. We'll
and
see what
because
happens.
you above the second apron, nigga, you have to trade me 1 for 1. You have to trade me exactly 30 million. So good luck trading my contract, nigga.
Yep. All
and
right. Well,
first
good
of
luck
all,
playing. All right. Well, good luck playing. You can collect your money
Ain't
on the
nobody finna
bench.
trade your ass. Ain't nobody finna trade no 30 million.
you know what, shut
Good luck.
up.
Good luck. Then good luck.
That nigga
If
gonna
it's me,
retire a Warrior, nigga.
if it's me, no, he can retire where he just won't be playing. That's okay.
No,
Cool. You just sit your ass on the. I'll
You
pay.
gonna get
You want to
money.
opt into. You want to
You gonna
opt
get your
into the
money.
30 million. Cool. I'm gonna sit your ass down and we'll go through the whole litigation off. I got enough paper. We'll go through the whole litigation off season while you not playing, and I'll take money for this and take money for that. We'll we'll we'll
no, Mike Duff.
we'll set the
How
record
that
straight.
shit
We'll
works?
get the book
You
straight.
gonna be paying essentially you're gonna be paying 30 million for the nigga just to sit there.
Cor-
That's
cor-
wasting
cor-
money,
cor-
nigga.
correct. Correct. No, we're not wasting
Say,
money. We're not gonna
I
be
got a
wasting
question.
money.
I got a question. So let's say you do go to Charlotte. Charlotte do got cap space because their salary next year is like 116 million. 116 million. So you trying to tell me they have to either way, even if the team got cap space, they gotta still send back 30 million.
Yes. Well, that's what Sturdy is saying. I don't believe what Sturdy is saying.
So
What?
I know that's a
Aggressive what?
thing. I know that's a thing. If you, I know
But
there's a
yeah,
thing.
No,
But
if
that's a
that's a
like,
fact,
fact,
bro.
if okay,
Under
I'm
the
just
new
saying I don't believe
CBA,
that. But
if you a second apron,
if it's a fact, you can get off
team,
30 million.
and if it's
it
second
don't
apron
matter.
team, you have to trade it for exact contract, bro. Like that's what that is.
Oh,
So if
oh,
you
for example,
re-sign Clay, they you gonna be sick, and he opts in. Y'all over second apron again. So in order for you to get rid of his contract, it has to be exact number.
you
I
can't go
don't
Ain't
believe that.
nobody
But
finna trade no. Ain't
even
nobody
if
finna
you
trade no
do
$30 million
that, you
contract
offer
for Chris
Chris
Paul.
Paul. Hold on. So this is what I'm saying. So they're at two. I don't know. Y'all looking at their contract? Are they at like 210 million right now?
yeah,
Because you just said they're gonna have
Second
170
past the second
something.
past the second apron.
they're gonna
Let me
have
see. Hold on.
they're gonna have 100. They'll get the first apron for sure. But like I said, they signed Clay Thompson. They're gonna be back on the second apron again. So it's like,
Hold on. How much
That's why I
again?
just
How
said
much
like if
money? How
Chris
much
Paul
money? Because
opts
they're gonna
in
hold on.
and
They're
Clay
gonna
Thompson
re-sign
resign,
Clay.
they're gonna be
They're
over
gonna
above the second
re-sign
apron
Clay,
again.
bro. They're gonna re-sign Clay and what's his name, Kaminga. That's already set in stone. They're gonna pay both of them. So what's the money? Is what 170 million, 175 that they got due?
Where we at?
And this is just keeping Chris Paul's 30 million.
All
I get
right,
off of that.
so all right for this year, yeah, for this year they had 206, and so all right without signing Clay, and if damn, so real talk, my dude, if this nigga opt in, y'all be already at 175.
And that's what Chris Paul opting in.
Yeah, that's just what Chris Paul opted in. That's no resigning Kaminga. That's no that, and
Correct.
that's if and that means y'all gonna have to wait another year before y'all extend Kaminga, which I don't think he gonna like that shit.
Then they're not gonna do that. So again, what you
So
do,
the second you
go
resign
ahead.
Clay, if Chris Paul opts in, the second you resign Clay, second apron, cook.
Correct. Before you re-sign Clay, let's say Chris Paul opts in. Okay. So we're at 174 million. The next thing you do, because the next thing you do is you trade Wiggins, Moody, and I think Moody has you can opt in with Moody as well. I forget what his contract is looking like. You
Bro,
can give him
Moby's still on his rookie deal. He only still on his rookie deal.
exactly.
That's 5.
Yeah, so you don't have to extend Moody.
So
But I
you
would still
essentially letting Moody go.
yes. You trade either
That's
yeah, but
wild.
I would trade him. I'll put him in a trade package. So you get rid of Moody and you get rid of Wiggins. That's over 30 million off the books right there. And I will add somebody else and put a draft picks into the package as well. And give me some young players back. I would take Larry Marketing back if Utah wanted to do that, but I don't know. But I would get rid of that contract. So that's 30 million. So 30 minus the 75 y'all talking about. So now we have 145, right?
Wait,
So we have one.
McNuff. It's not exactly taking away 30 million because when you trade for Wiggins' contract, it depends what you're trading it for. If you're not receiving draft picks, you say you want to get players. It's not. It depends on what you get for the players. Goes anywhere. Those players go range from like 20 to 25.
Yeah, but no, they're not. I wouldn't do that. Why would I trade the same contract? If I'm trading Wiggins, I'm
No,
giving players back that's
because
like worth under 15.
no, but because that's how the NBA works, though. You can't if you're not receiving draft picks, they have to be within a certain amount.
Yeah. So if you get rid of, hold on, if you get rid of 30 million, so let's just look at the math, bro. Let's say
Mhm.
you get Kaminga, not Kaminga, but Moody and Wiggins. Let's say that's 30 million. So now we at 145. Let's say the little players and draft picks we get back is worth 20. So now you at
All
165.
right,
Now you at
you're
165.
not 165, 165. Yeah.
Okay. Now you look at your contracts and the players and you ask yourself what you want to do with Clay and what you want to do with Kaminga. That's the issue that you gonna have is what you want to do with Clay. And Clay's gonna re-sign. It's just I'm not re-signing Clay to no 30, 25 million, what y'all talking about. He's gonna get half of that.
Dude, he's not going to get paid less than 20 million, dog. Draymond's making 24.
Bro,
He's
Clay's
not going
not
to
gonna
get
do
paid
that.
less than 20 million, dog.
All right, watch. I guarantee you the Warriors is gonna be under that apron, what y'all talking about.
All right,
And I'm not and
that's
I'm trading and Chris Paul would definitely be in a
it's
trade
really
with
Chris.
me.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like it's really Chris Paul contract. The second he opts in 30 million, anything y'all that was saying, like it's a wrap after that. Because Clay is not taking less than 20 million. He's just not. That's not smart for any fucking
I
player to
would
do.
trade Chris Paul. That's what I'm saying. Chris Paul is not opting in, nigga. I'm gonna give you a 2-year contract
And
with
then the
some money.
second, and you better hope you trade Chris Paul before you resign Clay. Because the second you resign Clay, get that second apron again. Now you have to trade Chris Paul for exact amount of 30 million.
Yeah, but they gonna re-sign Clay and Kaminga is what I'm saying. Like Clay and Kaminga is gonna be making around the same amount of almost the same amount of money. I think Kaminga's gonna be worth 30 and Clay's gonna be worth 20. That's my if I just
That's
have to
not the
put
same amount of money, nigga. That's a huge difference.
yeah, but they both getting re-signed. They both getting re-signed. You're not getting rid of those contracts. But if you get rid of
Yeah,
Wiggins and some other pieces, that's cool, but yeah, Chris Paul, bro, Chris Paul's. Yeah, I'm not paying Chris Paul no 30 million, bro. You opt in if you want to. I'm gonna trade you to $10 too, nigga. Period. You be playing
yeah,
in
I'm
Japan
trading
somewhere.
because that nigga going out there. So I'm like, all right, bet. So fuck. I have no choice but I'm gonna do a sign and trade with Clay.
That's
I have
like
to wait
okay,
for
that's like
fucking this nigga
LeBron opting in
Draymond,
and
man.
his extension. The Lakers ain't gonna have no money to pay nobody.
Because even if I get rid of Clay, this nigga Draymond fucked up his market, my nigga. I gotta wait. That's the real bullshit. If Draymond didn't fuck up his market, you could have easily got rid of Clay, trade Clay and Draymond. You'll get the pieces that you're talking about. You'll get good draft composition, good young pieces. But
Nah,
this nigga
they're not
Draymond,
trying to do that. The Warriors ain't trying to do that.
Exactly, it
My
being too
my
sentimental. There you go.
what I would do, what I honestly would do, Chris Paul, Wiggins, Moody, and another player plus 4 future first round draft picks. I'm sending y'all to Utah. Utah, give me marketing back. Why you trying to rebuild? You got 4 first round future draft picks. You
I
got a
just
young
keep
player.
love that.
You got
Why
you
the
got
fuck you
Kaminga,
think you
Moody,
go
and another
finesse
young
Danny
player.
Ain't trying to market?
No, and you about to get off of Chris Paul's contract. So you got 4 future first round draft picks and you finna have cap space. Yeah. You ain't going nowhere. The fuck y'all gonna do?
Bro, Danny ain't not finna do that shit, bro. Maybe for a different nigga, but he ain't finna do that shit
Well,
for
he
marketing,
already
bro.
said he's accepting it's a bare minimum is 4 first round draft picks for marketing. So I'm like, all right, I'll give you 4 first round draft picks, but you finna take this cap as well with you.
Wait, how you gonna
You
get those? How you gonna get those draft picks? Cause the Warriors don't got that. Like, what 4 draft picks? How you gonna get that?
they got 4 future first round draft picks. 30. Everybody got future for they don't except for the Lakers, but in the Clippers. But the Warriors got 4 future first round draft picks. They got like
Oh no.
a draft in 25, 27, 29, 31. They got shit like that.
Oh,
They got draft picks to give up. The future. It's just I think it's got to be like every other year though. But yeah, they got at least 4 to give up. That would be my option.
mm. Damn it. I think
Nigga,
we got
true on mute. Nigga, wake up, nigga.
these
The
niggas.
Celtics just lost in the playoffs to the Bulls.
All right, they only got a second round pick for 2024. They got their 2025. They got their first round 2026, and they only got a second round for 2026. And so, hold on, how far you and for the CBA? They got 27, 28, but I'm trying to think for CBA how long they changed that shit up too. You can't trade draft picks beyond either I forgot is it 3 years or 5 years.
Sturdy, you just don't like the Warriors. You coming up with a whole bunch of stipulations, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, nigga, no. I'm trying to say, bro, like this shit. I
No,
don't
I'm
think you
fucking with you.
understand how shit. You can't. It's impossible to make that team a contender. Keeping Draymond and Clay. That's all I'm trying to say.
Nah, you can. If you bring a marketing in, it's a wrap. Curry don't need a lot of help. He just needs some help. He actually has enough help right now if Wiggins will play like freaking Andrew Wiggins. He's got
Wiggins,
enough
though.
help.
Even Wiggins playing like Wiggins, that's not enough to get the job. Bro, hell no.
We gonna see because if they get, I think they're not gonna win the playing, but if they
It
find a way
depends
to get out of that fucking playing, it's gonna be
if they
crazy if they get to the playoffs.
I think they beat the Kings, right? So if the Pelicans fall to the play-in, then then I can see the
No,
Warriors getting out of there. But
no, they
if
just
the
gotta avoid the Lakers. That's what I think.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like how it works because say if Phoenix make the 6th seed and then the Pelicans 7th seed, the Lakers at the 8th seed. Lakers beat the Pelicans. The Warriors can beat the Pelicans after they beat the Kings.
Yeah. Then
But
the
I
Pelicans
don't
is,
think the
but the
Warriors.
Pelicans is gonna
I
smack
don't.
the Lakers.
Nah, they don't match up well with the Lakers. But I don't think the Warriors can beat the Lakers or the Suns in a playing situation.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard. I don't give them a chance versus the Lakers because of AD. I give them a chance versus soft ass Phoenix, even though they got the winning record versus them 3-1. But no, I don't. What I'm saying is like the last regular season game. I think the Pelicans play the Lakers. They gonna smack the
Yeah,
Lakers
they
in the
play each
last
other.
game of the season.
They play each other.
Yes, yeah. The Pelicans is gonna win that game and get the sixth seed. To me, the playoff seeding is gonna be the seventh seed is gonna be the Phoenix Suns. The eighth seed is gonna be the Lakers, and then the ninth and tenth seed is gonna be the Kings and the Warriors. The Warriors is gonna beat the Kings, and then they're gonna play the loser out of the Suns and the Lakers. And I think the Suns is gonna lose, bro.
You think the Suns gonna fall out?
Yeah, I think the Suns is gonna lose to the Lakers.
Nah. No, you said they're gonna fall to the Lakers and the Warriors.
Yeah, if they get the
Nah.
seventh seed, whoever gets that seventh seed and has to face the Lakers and the Warriors, they out of there. That's why the Pelicans is finna handle business right now. They not playing around. They already beat the Warriors. They finna whoop the Lakers and get that sixth seed and stay out of that play-in. They not playing.
Nah, I think the Lakers they understand they gotta win that game to stay in the
You
AFC.
think the Lakers is gonna be in the play-in regardless? They can't even move to the sixth seed.
No, no, they have to if they if I'm saying if they if they win that game, they stay the AFC. They lose that game, they could drop. There's a possibility they could drop the tenth seed.
Yeah.
Everybody
Oh,
is coming down to the wire.
yeah. I don't think they care though. The Lakers. I think they feel
Oh,
they
they
could beat
definitely care.
anybody. They cocky as shit.
You don't want to play for the tenth seed. You gotta. That means you gotta win twice, and then after you play an extra 2 games, then that you might face Denver. That's another
They
thing too.
almost
They don't
got beat by
the
they almost got beat
AC.
by
If
Memphis.
you rather be the AC going into the play-in than opposed to be the AC going to the playoffs because you want to see okay going to the play-in who the fuck's that first seed. I need to gauge how hard I'm going to play this first play-in game.
Nah, I don't think you play around with it though. I don't care if it's Denver, you just gotta go hard at it, bro. Don't nobody the playing is weak anyway, a single elimination. Nobody like the playing to me. The players don't.
Nah, the players fucks with it. The players fucks with
Damn. KD, LeBron, and Steph could all be out this bitch. You're not even gonna see these niggas.
it. That's
I
why
definitely
best
got
case
the
scenario
Warriors out.
for me personally, I need the Suns to get that sixth seed because they got the tiebreaker with the Pelicans. I need Suns to get that sixth seed. I need the Lakers to win, and I need the Warriors to win.
Well,
That way,
don't
true
the
and
Suns gotta play the Timberwolves though?
yeah,
Shit.
that's the thing. It's
Timberwolves
going.
getting them.
This shit is
The
fucking wild.
Timberwolves getting them the fuck out. The
That's what I'm
Suns
saying. This
could
shit is
fall,
wild.
bro.
The Timberwolves playing for the number one seed. The Suns playing for the sixth seed. Like this shit is wild.
Yeah, the Suns could fall. If the Suns lose and the Lakers
Not
hold on,
if
let's say
this.
the
Yeah.
Lakers win.
hmm
The Lakers could get the
No, if
seventh
this.
seed, right?
No, so no. The lowest Lakers win, the highest they can get is the AC.
Oh, okay.
The Suns lose, if they lose out, the lowest they'll fall to is the seventh seed.
Okay, they lucky then. So yeah, they locked into the seventh seed, bro. They finna lose. They gonna lose. They losing to the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves is going after that number one spot,
I don't know who's gonna get it.
and the
I just know
Pelicans is
whoever
gonna
does get
scrape
it.
the Lakers.
Damn. Oh, I need what's the hardest word for Denver?
Oh,
Hmm.
oh, so what if the Kings win? So so they go and the Warriors hold the tiebreaker versus the Lakers. The Lakers is getting ready to fall to the 10th seed, bro.
No, I'm saying they can. That's what I'm saying. If they lose, that's a chance. But if they
Yeah,
win,
they
no matter
fall into
what,
the
they
10th. They
AC.
fall into the 10th seed. Yeah. Oh, then the Suns versus the Kings. That'd be nice. Damn, we get to see that again.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to. Yeah, what's the
And the
fuck that
Kings
thing?
could fucking run the Suns too. Dang. KD might be out this bitch. I don't have no hope for the Warriors though. I think they're gonna lose a playing. They're gonna lose one of them playing games.
I need them niggas to make the playoffs, man.
Who the Suns?
Nah, the Warriors.
Well, you got money up. They not making the playoffs, bro.
Yeah, I got. Me and True got a $50 bet.
You bet on the Warriors?
Yeah,
Hey, I think you did say that. True was right. These niggas might not make the playoffs. I told everybody they're gonna be around that 6, 7 seed all season, bro, like they was last year, but they fell off even more.
that's why I need. That's why I need the Pelicans to lose, man. Because I know the Warriors can beat the Pelicans.
So you try, yeah, you try to figure out a scenario where they get the best teams in the play in the beat.
Yep,
Yeah, they gonna end up facing the Lakers, bro.
that's all
You
good.
gonna lose. You gonna lose your money to LeBron. Lord knows I lost my money to LeBron too, man. It is what it is. What it is.
It is what it is. But True fucked up, man. I got that Jalen Brown bet, so I'm getting my money back.
What? What Jalen Brown?
Me and True got $100 bet to see if Jalen Brown makes the all defensive team this year.
Damn, True. What the fuck was you thinking? Jalen Brown's a good defender and everything. He might, but that's
That nigga
tough.
can't make no fucking all defensive team.
Yeah, that's tough. That's what I say. They might put Drew Holiday, motherfucker. Yeah,
Nigga,
that's tough.
Derek White already above that nigga, bro. It's a wrap, man. Like,
That's wild, True. I'm looking at second team. I'm not even looking at first. I'm looking at second team. Like, damn, True. I don't know.
and remember, it's positionless too.
Yeah,
There's only 10 spots. It's a wrap.
yeah. Two of them is off to top with Victor Wimby and Rudy.
You got Rudy, Wimby, Bam, AD.
Damn.
Then you got niggas like Jared Allen, Derek White, fucking Giannis, Herb Jones. Like it's a wrap for the
Giannis,
nigga,
yeah,
man.
Giannis definitely. KCP, I think KCP deserves consideration too.
Jalen, you got fucking Suggs from Orlando, nigga. Like it's a wrap for this nigga. Caruso, your boy Caruso from the Bulls.
Yeah,
It's a
he
wrap for this
definitely
nigga.
making. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, true. I don't know.
It's a wrap
Oh
for this.
wow, he was cocky with that thing. I don't know what he was saying.
Oh, bro, you know how true is. You know what I'm saying. When you get about the Celtics, bro, he gonna die hard from the Celtics, man.
Yeah, bro, you caught him. You caught him lacking, man. You know, you caught him lacking on that one. He must have been on his high horse one of them days.
Hell yeah. Jalen Brown had a good game.
What was True thing about that's crazy? Did nobody stop him? I know
Yo,
it
they
had to be on
tried.
the stream.
They tried.
Damn, niggas
Hell
was
no.
quiet.
And you know, True Petty, so like he kept talking shit. I'm like, all right, nigga, we could double it, nigga. We could because I think I think it was 25 initially, and then we doubled it to 50. And then he kept talking, I'm like, nigga,
Oh
we could
yeah,
double it again, nigga. I wanted
yeah.
150. I wanted 200. I wanted 200, but we
You
stopped that.
got him. Yeah, you got him on that one, bro. You hustled him on that one. That's wild. I think I was on that stream too.
I think either using the chat, but I know definitely Sean and damn, who the fuck? Nah, I think he was on stream. I know Sean and brother was definitely there. And the
Yeah, cause
second
I was pulling. I was thinking about like Jalen Brown is a good defender, but the betting part, I was like, oh no.
I think Tiff was there. But the second we set that bet, I asked Sean. So Sean, I know you're not a better man, but if you were, would would you put money on Jalen Brown making defense team? He's like, I wouldn't.
Dang. Yeah, I'm always quiet when other people betting anyway. I don't give my 2 cents. There's money on the line, man. But dang. Yeah, you pulled a
I'm not
fast
gonna
one
lie.
on
The,
that.
the only the only one for this one though, I just like I don't because Denver's the best team, but like I know if they have a tough road, they can get beat. So that's the one. That's the nigga I caught really. I'm trying to catch bees. Me and bees got a $250 bet.
Who he bet on? He bet on the Denver making it out the West.
It's Denver versus the field. No. It's Denver winning the chip.
Ooh, versus the field.
Yeah. So I got the field. Injury things. So even if Joker go down, Murray go down. If Denver fucking lose, if they don't win, I get 250.
Dang. He
It's
turned
called
the
B.
injury sliders
Man,
on. That's how y'all feel.
bro, I'm praying. I'm praying they play the Suns or something. Grayson Allen, put Jamal Murray.
You
I
ain't
just
never heard of a slip and fall in the stone, nigga?
I don't care who. I don't care who. I just need somebody. I just need niggas to go down.
Dang, bees.
I don't, bro. I'm not gonna cap. That's like a 50-50 one because Denver is fucking good and Boston is fucking dumb. So my best bet. I'm hoping Denver. They face the Lakers or either the Lakers or the Suns first round. Then they face Mavericks or Timberwolves the second round, and then the Western
Nah,
Conference
they get
Finals
the second if Denver gets the number one seed, the second round they get the winner of
of
Dallas and
Luca.
Clippers.
And I'm hoping. Damn, do I trust the Dallas to make them work or Clippers to make them work? I trust Dallas to make them work. I hope. All right, so first round Suns, second round Mavericks, third round the Wolves. They get through that
No, but
shit.
they not gonna
They
get the Suns.
no the Suns could fall to the AFC. Wait, nah,
But
the
but
fuck
the,
they have to get. All right, I take that back.
yeah,
I take that back. Um,
you gotta hope the Lakers is a 10th
I
seed.
hope
You gotta
fuck
hope the
it. I
Lakers
hope the
get the
Lakers get
eighth
it.
seed.
I need the Lakers. Fuck it. Cause I don't fuck. I need the Lakers to get them in the first round. Then I need the Mavericks to face them in the second round. Then I need the Wolves to get them in the third round. And then they should be good and tender before Boston get them out of there. And that's gonna make it worse. Cause like if Boston get them out of there, that's even icing on the cake. Bees
Yeah,
don't
I
bees
can't see
say
him making that. I can't see him go through a gauntlet like that
that's too
because
much.
yeah, they're gonna be tired after the first round because I think the Lakers is gonna be better in the playoffs. It's gonna be a rematch,
I
so
think the
they gonna
Lakers.
be better.
Yeah,
But Luca or the Clippers could get them out of there. That's what I'm saying. I think that second if they get the first seed and they face the Clippers or the Mavericks second round, that's a 7 game series, bro. They not getting none of them teams just to fuck up out of there like that. They got something to
yeah.
say. But yeah,
That's my.
that 250 Bees is a Bees. He said 250. Bees ain't lost a bet yet though, bro. I can't believe I ain't be this
Hey,
nigga Bees done got almost a rack out of me,
Here's
bro.
I here's I got here's I got bees right. I knew this shit gonna work. So, bees. How bees is when you right. So he was betting on the Nuggets like the whole year last year, right? So during the
Yeah.
off season, bees was on Bang channel. He was like, yeah, they're gonna repeat. So the next two streams, I'm like, the first shit I said, I'm like, yeah, open challenge. Anybody out there, $250. Denver don't repeat. So he step up to the stream after that. Like I'll be a huckleberry. I like bet $250. And then I had to sneak in. I sneak in injuries don't matter. Like injuries don't matter. Bet. And
Yeah.
this was right after they won. So I try to see if I can sweeten the pot because like when Dame got traded to the Bucks, I'm like, yo, Bees, you want to double that bet from 250 to 500? He was like, nah.
Hell nah. Dang, he caught him on his high horse again right after they won.
That's how you get beat. That's how you get bees. You got to get bees when you on a high horse, and then as it get true when you defending them Celtics.
You can get True easy because True just talk shit. True just be talking shit for no reason. You
No,
can easily hustle True, bro. He be like Jason Tatum garbage. What? He just fired back, bro. That's funny as shit.
yeah, dude. Just add some sauce on it. Hell no, the nigga just ain't capable of winning MVP. What you mean he can't win MVP? I bet you $50 he
Bro.
can win MVP. Bet. And then like,
Yeah.
don't make that bet.
You get True on the Celtics for anything. Tiffany don't be trying to save him, and she a Celtics fan. That's sad, bro.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Tiff did try to save him for the for the for the Jalen Brown bet.
Jalen
Who
Brown,
you-
true.
She
What
like,
you
come
say?
on.
Oh shit.
Cause Tiff be watching Celtics too. She like, hold on, this nigga's not even the best defender on the team, nigga. Like this only
What?
10 shots.
Yeah. I think I remember being on that stream, but I think I was quiet during the betting. But I was capping for Jalen Brown. I was like, he is a good defender. But the money part I wasn't cool with. I'm like, all right, bro. Susie, after 50, I was like, all right, true, you tripping.
I knew I'd get this nigga for 100. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not betting. I'm not betting on nothing. If I do bet, I'll probably bet on the fucking Nuggets. That's the only good solid bet you could think of right now. The Milwaukee's out of there. I just don't trust Boston, bro. I respect them, but I don't trust them niggas.
You know why? Because they just do dumb shit. They keep damn, bro.
They one of the best teams, like all time, as far as point differential and shit, margin of victory. They got everything going for them, like they looking like a dynasty team, one of the greatest teams of all time. And
But
I
you
don't
know,
feel like that.
that's the thing. The reason why you don't, because that's a team like that. They don't have a player that you consider is the best player in the league or in that conversation. That's why every other team that
Yeah,
was as dominant as that, Bulls, Warriors,
you
Lakers,
know,
like
that's about yeah.
they had a player like that. Tatum ain't that nigga.
I feel like the '04 Pistons have smacked the dog shit out of these Celtics, bro. And they ain't even have a superstar like that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. They not one of them.
This
They not
fucking
one of the greatest teams of all time. Hell no.
this 3-point shooting ass fucking team, man.
Yeah, I can't see it. But it's gonna they do got a lot of pressure on them. We gonna see what happens. But I don't see them. Cause they could lose to Philly, bro. If they get or the Miami Heat the first round. If they get Philly or Miami first round, I think it's I don't know. I think
Nah,
they lose.
they'll get Miami out of there. If the niggas lose to Philly, oh, I told you like, bro, there's three teams you can't lose to. Y'all can't lose to Philly. Y'all can't lose to the Heat. Y'all can't lose to the Lakers, dog. If you lose to any one of them three teams, just take a break from YouTube, dog.
Take a break. That'd be wild. Yeah. Cause them fan bases is crazy. Especially the Lakers if you lose to the Lakers.
Oh my god, dog.
That's worse losing to the Warriors. That's
But
the last team you want to lose to.
Y'all still can't be cooking right now. This is crazy.
there's
Oh
too,
shit, we
bro.
talking about your Lakers, nigga.
There's too much on the line if they lose to the Lakers, MacDuff. First of all, you give up 18. Then on top of that, that's LeBron. I guess LeBron. Kept losing to LeBron again, and it's the Lakers on top of that. So, oh man, it's just too
That's
much,
a
man.
fact. That's the last team they want to see too. Hell no, they can't do that.
Sturdy, don't you got a show to do later on?
Yeah, and what is it? About 24 or 12 hours? Damn, that's 12 hours already. Shit.
What you gonna be cooking up, bro? What kind of topics?
We gonna
You
be
just a
talking
mediator?
about. No, it's a group of us on FYF thing. It's me, Africa, H, Maria, Herm, True, Casual, and yeah, that's it. Then we talking about OJ. We getting our predictions on UFC 300. We're gonna talk about the play-in. We're gonna talk about NCAA chips and Caitlin Clark.
That's what's up. And it's gonna be on FYF channel or is it another platform?
Nah, it's gonna be FYF.
Well, okay, that's what's up.
Hey man, no
Yeah, I
OJ
tune in.
disrespect will be tolerated.
Nah, it's not gonna be no disrespect at all. I mean, it's
Oh, there's gonna be some disrespect. Y'all know that.
Mm,
Somebody gonna
I'm,
say
I'm
something
willing
like
to debate anybody on this OJ situation. You know what I'm saying? Step in the ring.
Oh, oh, there's definitely gonna be disrespect on OJ. And that was wild, bro. What was I
nah.
watching? what platform was I on? Chad Ochocinco and Shannon Sharp, right? So I was on they platform, and I went to the chat when they was talking about OJ, and the disrespect that they had for OJ was wild.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, damn, like y'all that mad over this shit, and y'all can't prove that he did or didn't do. Like it was wild. The blatant disrespect for OJ. I don't know. There's nobody that got more hate than this nigga. There's no athlete in history that got more hate. Maybe Bill Russell back in the '60s or something like that. All them, but
Nah,
that
he
dog.
definitely up there. The
Yeah, the
thing is
hate
too
was crazy.
with the OJ shit too, I don't get because like okay, he get acquitted for one case, but he still end up doing jail time for another case. So like, what? Why y'all mad, nigga? Like, what the fuck wrong with y'all, dog?
Yeah, I don't think he did it, but I'm in no position to, you know what I'm saying, to say like he did or
All right,
didn't. But
all like real talk, man. The nigga did it, but the cops was corrupted. So fuck it. That's the way I see it.
bro, I don't
Ooh,
think he.
you want
I
to
don't
debate
think
it?
he did. I
Nah,
don't
but
think he did it.
brother, that's literally what happened, brother.
That's
Like
not
You
what
think
happened.
he did? You
the
think he
evidence
did
is
it?
so overwhelming. The evidence is so
The evidence is not
overwhelming, brother.
overwhelming, Sturdy. Stop that. Stop telling that lie.
Oh my god,
It's not
Yeah, that's what
overwhelming.
I'm saying, Sturdy. I don't think he did it, bro. The evidence, all that
It's
BS
not there.
don't
it,
measure up.
it was so overwhelming,
My,
What was overwhelming? What part?
bro. You know what's funny about that shit, brother? Like when, especially, it was really the glove part that had me the most funny. One, OJ didn't even try to pull that fucking glove. Number one, and number two, a lot of people know this, right? Especially for
Mm.
that brand of glove that people make. When it gets soaked in any water, including blood, it shrinks. So it's
Mm-hmm.
not going to be the same size originally what you purchased it with. So that was the main thing to quite debunk, and also the history of the cops that led the investigation and the first responders. Oh hell yeah! Like yeah, like
All right. First of all, maybe the glove just didn't fit because, like unlike most people, OJ had extremely large hands because he was an extremely large human being.
mm-hmm,
First and first. But you know who had the right size hand glove for that? Mark Furman.
mm-hmm,
Which is the police that was part of the investigation that was planting evidence.
mm-hmm.
That's first and foremost. I can go through a litany of other things. How about the evidence that one of the police took home with him?
Yeah.
Like he was inside the building with the evidence. All he had to do was go down the hall and put it where it's supposed to be. Yet he walks out the building with it, get in his car, and take the evidence home with him.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't have to be a genius, but that don't sound good. How about this? Another person that was on the scene that could have that testified and said that she seen 4 other people on the scene that was not OJ, yet they didn't allow her to give her testimony. A white woman too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with this. The DNA collected because they had specialists on the scene. See, people were like specialist that was on the scene, some of the most world-renowned specialists that did the DNA, collected the DNA tests, and some of the lab work. It wasn't conducive to a man that had just got into any type of scruffle. Like, let's go with the sock, the blood on the sock. One of the guys, the guy that did the thing for the sock. See, the fools are so stupid. What they did was put blood directly on the sock, which is see through to the other side. Which
Mm-hmm.
he said, this is not the way that when like basically he was saying that it's not the way it's supposed to go. If he had the sock on, it wouldn't have this blood pattern through the sock. He said this is more characteristic of somebody just putting blood on it. But see, again, but they were so in a rush to uh create evidence that wasn't there. See, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Forget if the evidence was there, it'd be one thing. They created stuff so they can pin them down. And on top of that, They lied. They kept getting caught in lies. OJ was threatening. OJ was stalking her. All this kind of food. This was a passion of crime. Come to find out, they got tapes, recordings, and letters of her begging her to be back with OJ. The same day, they said OJ showed up mad. They got him on camera, showed up with a big smile on his face, hugging and kissing his kid. The only person that was truly jealous was Nicole. But again, there's more other stuff. Just with the blood itself, they kept telling you that it showed all three people with blood in the Bronco. Then you come to find out this quote unquote blood they found was just a little speck of blood. Now this man just got into a horrific. He just decapitated two people from neck to neck. All blood should be everywhere, and you can't find nothing but a speck of blood on some some weird place in the car. And he did all this within 25 minutes. He went home, cleaned up, got rid of the evidence, and all this blood he's supposed to have.
Yeah, that part.
He said,
Because
"Oh, this is 25 minutes."
no, like
God.
that is a combination of that part. It's like it's so much shit they fucked up on. It's like
No, they stopped saying effed up on. They was planning evidence. They were creating something that wasn't there.
no, that's what I'm saying, brother. It was to me, my opinion, right? I do think there was at most a domestic disagreement, but I'm saying I'm agreeing with your point. Like they tried to manipulate so much of that disagreement where they fucked up.
Hey, you can word it like that. They didn't just f up. They tried to take a man's life that didn't deserve it.
Yeah.
So again, I got more because I told y'all this. I did a 15-page argumentative essay in college on this. I got all the details to it. I know everything about this case.
That's dope. Yeah, that's
That's
a
fine.
crazy case.
But that's what I was saying. MacDuff is like he got acquitted, right? But I'm saying in terms of like public opinion, which I don't understand, he got acquitted for one crime. So people are like, oh, justice needs to be served, but then he commits a different crime, serves time for that, but that's not satisfactory. So I don't
Well,
get what
in
people want.
public opinion, nah. For murder, nah. If you was against OJ and you wanted him to get the chair in '94, it don't matter what he did later on and got jail time and got out. You want blood. My thing is, and definitely brother O has all the facts. Just looking from the outside, okay. Number one, you got indicted by the feds, a ground jury, and you got off. That doesn't happen. So if you beat a Fed case, like you didn't do that shit. They convict 99.9%, right? Or whatever number, how high it is. That's number one. Just looking at it. If he beat the feds, he beat the feds. He didn't do that.
Well,
Number two, you're trying to tell me a pro athlete can walk up on somebody with a knife and decapitate two human beings. You got to be some kind of human being deranged to kill a person with a knife. Just for me, off top, if you gonna kill somebody, you take a gun. Like I don't look at OJ as a knife nigga, a slasher, a Michael Myers. All of a sudden, he Jason and Michael Myers with a kitchen knife, killing somebody. No, this he not that type of deranged person and killer. He gonna do is with a gun if he was gonna kill somebody. He ain't running up on nobody with no knife, bro, and with gloves and a mat. Like that nigga ain't like that, bro. Like, come on.
why you
This nigga's a pro athlete of AB. Like, come on, cuz.
why you say
You gotta be a real type. You gotta be a real type of nigga to run up on somebody with a knife. That's wild, bro. You know that's crazy. It's different type of killers in this world. Anybody can kill anybody with a gun. You gotta be somebody special. You gotta be some sick and deranged to run up on with a knife. That's like
Yeah,
death staring. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
in my
No,
opinion,
that's why
the
that's why I call it
cartel.
a passionate crime. Because like typically like the shit that you do in passion or emotion is not ideal or logical. That's what they're trying to frame it as anyway. That was just trying to frame it as.
Man, the
I
cartel
I
killed that
can't
woman.
see
She
it.
had she owed some people some money from the cartel. They killed her. And that type of killing that there was, that's typically
That's typical cartel shit. Yeah.
that's typical of a sign of a particular cartel like that. And it was so funny. If you watch the one if you watched what's that with Pablo Escobar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know the part two Narcos. If you watch part two to Narcos, when they did it on the family, and if you watch it though, if you watch that one at the end or towards the end, one of the families they come out to New York, or one of the family members of the brothers, he's in a barbershop, and I think in New York, and they show the chase on the television screen in this particular Narco series, and basically he makes comment toward that basically gives the people the impression that he had something to do, or they had something to do with it. It's slight. You got to watch it, but if you ever watch it, he goes into a barber shop and he makes mention of it, and it kind of gets swept on the rug. Now I know it's just a TV show, but for the most people, like it helps you it makes you think like, okay, this is more consistent with what happened that night than you telling me a limpy OJ that jumped the fence, killed these two people, and got it done with it in 25 minutes and caught a plane with no bruises, cuts on himself, But that's my. I don't.
Yeah, that
It's
it,
gonna
to
be
me is that part.
disrespectful though,
That's
bro.
crazy.
No,
Pro athlete not because like say because I'm not gonna lie, OJ technically has the physical attributes to do some shit like that, but like athlete or not, you're not gonna just let somebody just kill you. You know what I mean? Like wow, nothing. Like
But it's funny. But that OJ didn't have the physical attribute anymore. Yeah, I remember OJ had bad arthritis. He could barely walk up straight.
that
And
nigga was like in his 40s and 50s, right?
yeah,
94, he
he
was
had
playing. He
bad
was done
arthritis.
playing in the 80s.
Yeah, he could barely walk upright. It was bad. And the guy again, and what's it called? Gomer was supposedly be. They said the second person he fought with gave him a fight because again, Mark Goldman was a martial arts guy or whatever. I
Who's
mean,
Mark Goldman?
that's the boy that was you with.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so she was with two people died, her and the dude,
I
right?
love
what's up,
her.
boy, Kobe? Yeah,
Okay.
I love
But
her.
why did you say Mark Goldman could fit the damn glove then? I don't get that part.
Furman.
Who's Furman?
That's the police officer that was planting the evidence, the
yeah,
racist.
yeah.
Oh,
And
why?
Hey, hey,
MacDev, just to clarify, MacDev, the reason why the feds got such a high rate is not just because they're thorough in their investigation, but also they don't just try to charge you with one or two crimes like the state does. They have it's like a hierarchy chain. Okay, we can't get this nigga for this. We're gonna try this. We're gonna get nigga for this. We're gonna try this. They try to, like since it's like trying to cast a net. I'm gonna catch something. That's the reason why the feds got such a high rate. It ain't because they elaborate. No, nigga, like that. Honestly, how they got the mob is literally because they had to come up with a law to get them niggas. They had to literally invent RICO to get them niggas.
Yeah, RICO and tax evasion would do it.
Yeah,
But if we talking about the LAPD, there is no more crooked police force in the world than the LAPD. So if you saying that the police officer actually worked for them, then yeah, it's dirty all over the place. Yeah.
I
But
mean,
so she just
he pleaded
owed
the
money
fifth.
for drugs and jewels and like that, and they killed her off of that.
Well, she had a click to the debt. She had a
yeah.
bad debt.
Damn,
No,
it
old
had to be
boy.
in the
Now
millions. Then like, what's 200,000?
When you don't say what's 200,000.
I mean, you
Well,
can't.
back in them
That's
days,
no
I
flash.
guess.
No,
Yeah, back in them
they
days.
keep
Okay.
it to
Even nigga, even today, nigga. All right, you owe a nigga 200,000, nigga. Like
no. Forget that. Oh, the cartel's 200,000.
that's what I'm saying. Dog.
Dang, they killed
You,
her for
you know,
that.
it's not even about the money, you're right? They don't need it per se, but it's the principle of the matter. Because again, they don't want to be looked at on as weak.
That's facts.
So I mean,
Dang.
she thought she can keep, and OJ wasn't giving that money no more like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she was always trying to be back with OJ. No,
Yeah.
whether they had a domestic relationship or not, maybe they did, but it wasn't too bad because she wanted to be back up in there.
And it's to me, brother, like OJ whole like controversy is kind of reminiscent with a conversation me, Sean, and Lou had on the stream a few streams ago. Is like how much and Mac Def, you was there. Like how much like obligations really on like the black athlete or the black or famous or a person or elite a person of elite status of our community, right? To speak on black issues, right? And my proponent was everyone's not built like that. Now, I mean not built like that. I mean just because you're popular in your field, don't necessarily mean you're the right person to convey that message. And their response was, um, understanding your position as a black person. If something happened to you, like some racist stuff happened to you, then don't expect us to back you up if you didn't speak out or against certain things. And my proponent was is like, that's unfair. That's unfair.
Yeah, I
And
think
it's
I
the
saw that
OJ
shit
thing.
on
Like
there.
the reason that's the thing with OJ was like OJ didn't OJ didn't quote unquote how do I put it defend black people publicly. He didn't speak on black issues during his fame, and that's why like people have this notion of like we didn't, especially during that time, our people was like we didn't necessarily was cheering for OJ. We were cheering the fact that another black person to get screwed over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was a combination of that. Like I said, I was 10 when it was happening, so I didn't know no OJ besides Naked Gun, But as my dad would tell me, he was like, yeah, he wasn't, like you said, somebody who spoke out a lot on black issues. And some black people, what's so funny though, at the time, you can see the media is good, boy, because in the moment, more black people were on the side of OJ as far as being innocent. But
Mm-hmm.
through the years, you see more black people just be like, he did it.
He did it.
You know,
Yeah, facts,
like it
facts.
just it shifted.
Do you think it's jokingly or you think they
It's I
mean it?
think it started as a joke, but then over time, niggas don't do research.
Yeah, so that's funny how that happens. But you might be right, Stud. It might be people might have it could be a combination of both of those things. But like I said, I read books on it. I don't know no OJ. I ain't never watched him score no touchdown, so I ain't got no affinity for OJ. The only reason I defend him is just because when you're knowledgeable about something, you like to stand on it. And so, it's so
Y'all
funny. I be
think
seeing Chill go in on OJ too. I be,
Yeah,
hey,
I gotta.
chill, chill
As soon as I
town?
get on that show, man, like I'm gonna tell Chill, like Chill. First of all, we can talk about this on all the time. Like he didn't do the shit. Second of all, there's no fucking way this dude is considered a worse human being in any sense of the word. Hell no. There's no way because you get a ledge of killing two people that puts you on the list of one of the worst human beings ever. That's not even close.
yeah, I want
Like
to debate. I want to debate Chill so bad. I'm not even a member, so I can't even type in his name. But if I can run across him,
nah, you can still join the link they drop in the chat, and also I'm pretty sure Ox will recognize you. Like Ox remember you from the draft board.
yeah, but I want that debate. I want that. If he gonna talk that crazy, because it's clear he don't know that case. So
But I've been kind of doing the same thing with other people. It was like when he said that too, I was in the chat like on PC. It was like Hitler is nowhere near close in terms of being the worst human being. Like if there was a draft, that nigga would not even be drafted. Like that's
Ooh,
how for OJ. Like he's not
a race draft? What?
no like a despicable human being drafts. Like number one would be like Stalin. Number two would be the Angel of Death.
Joseph.
Hitler or somebody.
No,
Okay,
hell,
all right.
hell, no. Hitler would not be number 2 to me. It'll be what's the nigga name? What's the nigga name?
And I put King Leopold in there. You know what I'm saying?
King Leopold's
What's
up there.
wrong with?
Oh, Joseph Mingo, the Angel of Death. Yo, Mac Dev, look up this dude. Just type in, just Google the Angel of Death Nazi, and this nigga is ruthless. Dog.
I'll check it out. Yeah. Who's
Speaking of that,
Stalin? Didn't he
we
win
do
war?
got a
Didn't he
draft
help
on
win World
Tuesday. I
War
don't know
Two?
if you've
I'm
seen this,
tripping.
30 and Mac Def. We got a draft on Tuesday. I posted it already.
What's
For
the
what?
what?
NBA 2K all time for cash.
All right, that's what's
No,
up.
Yeah, I
that's
did
what's
a
up.
poll that ran away with it. So the R&B gonna be pushed down there.
Yeah, we got to
R&B.
talk about you. We got to talk about the poll, right? Brother, like it's the way you put it is like it kind of like entices one decision more than the others. You know what I mean? Your groupings. That's what I'm trying to say, brother. Sometimes your groupings is not fair. You know what I'm
Four
saying?
people.
That's crazy. This man saying I'm spicing the ballot votes or something.
Nah,
That's
like no, it's like I don't think you aware of it. It's like it's similar to your
Says
start
you
bench
George
practice.
Bush in the
No,
vote.
no,
What?
no, but nah, like because like
I'm fucking with
sometimes brother like you'll do start bench cuts. And it's like brother, we get the first two. Like why you put the third one? Like you're not putting down the third one, but it just you ain't put them in the right group.
you. So I think we vote with the top four, and then the four go to the poll, right?
huh?
Nah, he's talking about a different poll. He's talking about for the draft topic itself.
Oh, the draft topics. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, the draft topics.
I thought you trying
The draft topics I put in the R&B, the NBA 2K, and other.
So that's what I'm saying. Like niggas gonna choose 2K if they see that option.
Yeah, maybe you're right. But those are the options on the table, you know. And the others, I was like, well, I'm not getting a large percent for it. Like it was like, oh, I was an anime. On my
Anime, sports moments.
yeah. So I said I'm just gonna group others, and you know, and maybe I get more specific after this 2K one. But I know I wanted to do 2K because it's playoff time coming.
Yeah.
And basketball gonna be hype right now, so I was like, let me go and do 2K, and we can have our games going.
That's what's
So,
up.
but
Yeah,
that's on
it's
Tuesday.
still gonna be fire.
I put the live up already. You know what I'm saying? So it should be up.
Yeah, I got an off day on Tuesday, so I'm preparing. That's what's up. Yeah, everybody looking forward to the R&B one though, albums and all that shit.
Yeah, we're gonna do hip hop songs too, draft and R&B song.
I was overlooking. I was like, nigga, the 2000s kind of is lit though. As far as music go, people be talking about the 90s.
I
I'm
want
like,
to do
oh no.
I'm telling you,
I
man.
want to do a baddies draft too. You know what I'm saying? Finest females. You know what I'm saying? Draft the finest.
Mm.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Hopefully, women don't get upset, but you know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
you gotta put limitations on it. No porn stars. No, you
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't want women to
Oh shit.
objectify them.
no.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
about to
but
say I
no.
don't even know
Cause I
no
got
bad baddie porn stars like that.
another draft we got to do. I hope you got like a mini notebook or something like to put all these ideas down. But a black character draft.
Yeah,
For what?
I thought about that.
We definitely got to do that.
Black character.
What
I thought
they
about
like
doing. I
cartoons?
thought about doing the
No,
black
like
cartoons too.
cartoons or real life. Like you draft like not like famous black characters, fictional.
I don't know no famous black characters. What are y'all
Nigga,
talking
yes
about?
you do, bro. Like for example, if we doing a
Name
draft,
two.
right? Lonzo from Training Day,
Oh, okay then, nigga.
Weezy
Okay.
Jefferson. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like
Black
that.
character.
JJ.
Dang, that's a wide variety. Damn.
Yeah, like shit like that.
Okay. Oh, so you
Morpheus.
like black
Like a bunch
characters.
of like, you know what I'm saying? Like black characters.
Okay,
Yeah,
on movies. The movie draft was fire too.
Movies. I'm telling you that the hip hop album draft I think was the best draft. There was no duds in that.
Yeah, I got robbed, but it's cool.
You didn't get robbed. I think I got robbed.
I think everybody, because everybody done had a good draft. Everybody got robbed at least one time. Like, bro, I should have been at least top two.
He said, I got you, MC Robinson. You the Brooklyn Nets.
Oh yeah, the teams. Yeah. Let me be the book.
Anyway, I'll catch y'all later. I got something to do, man. So let me get out of here.
All right,
Yeah,
for sure.
True fell asleep. I'm gonna get out of here too. I gotta get up in an hour.
Fuck y'all, nigga. I'm still at work.
I used to do that shit, man.
Yeah, I'll holler at y'all. I'm gonna be there for that draft though.
All right.